Welcome everybody. Okay. Welcome everybody. We are back, y'all. We are back. I'm waiting till everybody come back. Paulette, please come up here. While Paulette is coming up here. Okay, while Paulette's coming up here, I'm gonna recap what we went over before. Okay. So what we did, we went over, how Rico wants to be respected. Um, right, Tracy, I was gonna tell you that. Okay. Now the thing is this. Okay, somebody just came on and they P-bombed us. Okay, they P-bombed us. And that was stomped down. That was stomped down. So I'm like, do people still want to be following this nasty, stinking person? Hey, Shells, how you doing, baby? This person came up and P-bombed us, and it was stomped down. He couldn't breathe. He was trying to change his voice, and I knew something was up. That's why I kept that banner up for a little bit. I knew something was up. But this person is disgusting, vile, and I'm like, what is your, I don't understand the purpose. I don't understand the purpose of it, y'all. Nobody else is doing that but him. Why are you running around here doing P-bombing people? That's crazy. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. Hold on. How do you know? Hold on, let me put the banner up. Hold on. Shells is saying that that's not him. How many people think that was stomp down press 1? How many people think it wasn't press 2? He was having a hard time breathing, Shelly. And Shelly, you didn't know about the filters, babe. You didn't know about the filters, remember? About the filters being on there. Hold on. For the photos. I mean, come on now. I know we wouldn't like to think that there was that person, this person, but at some point we gotta realize, hey, it probably was, But I mean, it sounded just like him in the beginning, and I thought that. Okay, all that, babes.
Teresa, this is me. Let me tell you something. You remember when you
hold on, babe. Hold on, let me take this off. Okay, there we go. Okay, what were you saying?
You remember when the person when you authenticated that person. And remember that you said the name was Dana Robinson.
Dana Ross. Was it Ross or Robinson?
Robinson. And you remember that time when somebody sent you some information on Stump Down. One of them last names, Robinson, of one of the people, or the person that name was on that super chat.
No, that was Brandon. No, it was Brandon. Remember
the last name.
Brandon Johnson. It was Johnson.
Okay.
Yeah. Now, so what do you? So you think that sounded just like him? Didn't it sound like him?
It did sound like it. And I went back to listen, and that did sound like him. I went back and pulled it back up.
It's him. I'm telling you, it's him. Nobody's breathing like that. Hold on. And it's like the voice kept going in and out from like a woman to a man. It's him.
That was him.
Disgusting. I'm not going. It's disgusting. It doesn't take. How many people believe that was stomped down? Press 1.
I believe it was him.
Because nobody else does that. Nobody else does that. How many people believe it was stomped down? Press 1. How many people believe it wasn't? Press 2.
And the next thing too, I want to say, even if if it's somebody that we actually don't know, keep the counter up no matter what.
Exactly. Now, look, let me tell you something. Gracie said the way he said babes gives it away. I know his voice. I know his voice. Thank you. Everybody believes it was stomped down. That was stomped down. I'm telling you, he's nasty. Hey, Tisha, how you doing, my baby? It was just disgusting. I just woke up so soon as I clicked on, I heard his voice. Oh, yeah. Everybody is. So
yeah,
I'm like, that is just disgusting to me. It's disgusting. It's gross. I mean, I'm telling you, this is how this person is. That's why I keep reporting this person to the police. I have to stay on.
Let me ask you a question. Now, is there a way? I'm gonna put this in the private chat.
Hold on, Shells is in the background. Hold on. Let me put the banner. I mean, I don't know how this person is even working coming on here like that. I mean, and Shells, you see all these people. The Shells, people, I know his voice. I know I'm not crazy. Hold on. And it's like, this person is doing that, and it's just disgusting to me.
Listen, chat, y'all. Hey, Tracy. Hey, Miss Paulette. Listen,
how you doing?
Y'all not going to do me. I did not come up here to fight with you. Listen, I hit the link because Tracy, take that damn banner down. You know it's me now.
Oh, I was listening to you. I'm sorry. I was listening to you like, what? I was thinking, how can you not? Okay, go ahead. What were you gonna say?
Listen, when we were okay, I was here the whole time that you were doing your live, right? But I was just in the bushes and I was just listening because I'm just tired of hearing about this whole story or whatever, right? And this one guy, which let me look back and see if he's back here again, because in my personal opinion, that's who the hell he sounded like. He's been the one that's been making all of these videos on Rico. And he was in the chat earlier, right before you ended
Stomp Down Stomp Down don't like Rico. You know that, right? I'm just saying he don't like Rico. Are you there?
What? Yeah, okay. But what happened to the guy that was in this live? And I know he's got to be in the bushes. Dude that was here before this live ended. Where are you at now? The one that's made 99 videos about Rico. The reason why I was thinking it was him, because that person, is it me or did that person not sound like they kind of had a little bit of a New York accent? And then that person, when I watched their video and they were talking about Rico, they were saying that they have been following Rico since the VS time. So that's what clicked in my head. I was like, damn, this dude is telling on himself. I could be wrong, but
no, why? He just said he's been around since that time. He didn't say he was following Rico.
Right.
He just
but why isn't that guy back in this chat right now?
What guy?
The guy that was in your chat before you got porn bombed.
What is his name?
It's I something other. You know who I'm talking about? Paulette?
No.
I'm gonna find his channel. I'm gonna find his channel and show you. And maybe it's not him, but I just want him to come in here because why was he? And that's why I was gonna hit the link regardless, because I wanted to ask him. To me, hold on, let me find this man's channel, because if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But
Tisha said, while you looking, Tisha said, Miss Paulette read my comment. He porn bombed Tracy.
Yeah, that's him.
As soon as Miss Paulette read my comment, he P-bombed Tracy. Really?
Yep. That's why
she said about exactly when they said exactly. That was exactly when you said that. They said that Stomp Down. Then the P-bomb came just like that.
And then look at the back chat for me.
Okay.
Is somebody in the back chat?
And this person, hold on, Trina Turk. I believe your people. Trina Turk, was Trina Turk in that chat before it went down? Because she came in that chat, I think. Was she in the chat the last time?
Trina Turk is cool people.
Okay, cool.
No. Okay. She's the regular person. She's not. When I say regular, she's not a content creator. But yeah, she be around. She's good people. Hold on. Let me find this guy's channel. I'm not even bullshitting you, Tracy. I'm gonna find it. Let me go on mute.
The last 2 minutes of that video need to be gone, Tracy.
The whole video needs to come down.
I deleted the whole video. Did y'all see it? I deleted the whole video, I think.
Well,
I had pulled it up a minute ago.
I still had it on my screen. Let me play this thing again before you close this thing out. Hold on. Listen.
Oh, I thought I did. Okay, hold on. I'll be back. Let me go back. I thought I deleted it. Let me go back.
I don't know. How do you know the people? How do you know?
All you gotta do is the last 2 minutes.
I've been watching. I've been in the bushes just watching.
That's not bad.
It's just, what do you think? Yep. Do you think anything happened then, or what? I mean, have you been watching for a long time, or what? I've been watching since the whole VS thing. Like, I got on that IHOP bike. Like, excuse me, baby. I got on
that's it.
That IHOP bike. That's how I just seem to just got drawn in. Like, hard to say, and then like just hearing like these different stories. It's a lot going on. Like, I don't know what to say at this point.
There's always something going on in the beef sector.
Like, it has me questioning: is this serious? Like, or like, excuse me, I got a sort of congested. Is this like planned? Do they plan this? Or
I don't know.
I don't think so. Do they speak on the phone? Like, this is real? Like, they have real issues?
Some of these people are friends.
Yeah.
You know, some of the content creators, they are friends.
Is that Paulette? Yeah. Yeah, that's Paulette. Hi, Paulette. I've never heard your voice before.
I'll be up here a lot. Yeah, I talk to Trick whenever she let me come up. If she called me up, I'll come up. If I have something to tell her, I'll tell I want to come up. I have some good news.
I thought this would be my chance to just come up here because I have been watching, listening. I like how you break it down, Tracy. Like it's like you see it from a different perspective. You're not a biased person.
Lisa say that's thump down, Tracy.
Huh? Oh my God. Oh my God, y'all. Why do people do that, y'all? Why do people do that? I should have known because the voice was here.
Did you put them off?
They left. Let me go ahead and end it and come back, okay, babe? Okay, bye. Okay. Do y'all? I took it down.
You know, Rico,
it's gone now.
Okay.
Cause see, I had pulled it up while you was
to get
when the little break after you stop.
Okay, let's listen.
Listen. Get that banner up.
Okay, babe. Hold on. Let me pull this up so I can go over here. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Okay, there we go. And then let me pull her up. Hold on. Okay. So then let me go ahead and bring that person on. Hold on. Good child, there's a lot going on. This is Dana Ross. This is Melissa. Hey, Melissa.
How you doing, honey?
I'm good. How you doing?
Oh, I'm up. I'm just getting home from work. I had a long day. Sat down, listening to all this foolishness. Like, it's too much going on. Like, what is, like, are these like drugs? Like, I'm starting to think at this point, like, you know, their supporters need to tell them to get offline.
I don't know. How do you know the people? How do you know everybody involved?
I've been watching. I've been in the bushes just watching.
It's just, what do you think? I mean, do you think anything happened then, or what? I mean, have you been watching for a long time, or what?
I've been watching since the whole VS thing. Like, I got on that IHOP fight. Like, excuse me, baby. I got on. I seen when that IHOP fight. That's how I just seemed to just got drawn in. Like, hard to say, and then like just hearing like these different stories. It's a lot going on. Like, I don't know what to say at this point.
There's always something going on in the beach sector.
Like, it has me questioning: is this serious? Like, or like, excuse me, I got a sort of congested. Is this like planned? Do they plan this? Or
I don't know.
I don't think so.
Do they speak on the phone? Like, this is real? Like, they have real issues?
Some of these people are friends.
Yeah.
You know, some of the content creators, they are friends.
Is that Paulette?
Yeah. Yeah, that's Paulette.
I'm like, Paulette, I've never heard your voice before.
I'll be up here a lot. Yeah, I talk to Trick whenever she let me come up. If she called me up, I'll come up. If I have something to tell her, I'll tell I want to come up. I have some good news.
I just thought this would be my chance to just come up here because I have been watching, listening. I like how you break it down, Tracy. Like, it's like you see it from a different perspective. You're not a biased person.
Tisha, say that's thump down,
Tracy, I'm gonna step down for a second.
Okay, babe, come back.
I am.
Oh my God. Oh my God, y'all. Why do people do that, y'all? Why do people do that? I should have. Shells, that is crazy.
Now I'm gonna track this other motherfucker down because now I'm getting motherfucking mad because I want to know where the fuck that guy was in this live before you got porn bombed, and now he's missing in action, and he's from New York, and to me, his voice sounds like that person. So
what was the name? Like, how was it spelled? How do we know?
I'm gonna find his channel right now, and I'll be right back. I'm going on mute. I'm not leaving. I'm finding his channel. I'm gonna get the link and I'm gonna drop it. I'm not playing because he was in here the whole time in that live earlier. He has so much to fucking say in this chat. I was watching from the bushes and I recognized his name. Yeah, you hit the link. Hit the link and come up here. We need to hear your voice because it sure sounds like you. I watched you the other day sitting in your house in the dark with the candles in the goddamn bat. And you from New York.
The candles and a bat?
No.
Is that what you said?
Yes.
Oh.
And he said if he see Rico, he might want to fight him. Yeah, I watched you. Get up here. Let me hear your voice. Sound like you to me. I was just about to find your channel.
Okay, we didn't cuss enough. I don't know if it's gonna get monetized or not because the F-bombs at first. I was like, dang it. That's okay. Normally it won't matter.
I'm talking about you. Hit the link. You came up here all guilty talking about this. You talking about me. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Hit the link and come up here.
Is it wonderful what she talking about?
Nobody else asked, is she talking about me? You come up, is she talking about, yeah, I'm talking about you. You here all the time?
Let me drop the link. I already did, but that's so funny. Y'all are crazy. I'm just like, it sounded like, why is he coughing a lot though? See, it sounded like stomp down.
To me, because what it is that person put their name in as a woman. So they were trying to act like they were a woman. And I'm like, is this person supposed to be trans or something?
That's what I was thinking, yes.
So I was like, nah, something don't sound right. I don't know who, okay. So Trina said, pull up Rico the Brat's channel, Tracy.
I can't from here. Yeah, I can't because I'm on my cell phone.
Oh, okay.
But I don't want to play a lot of his content. We can play something and use it for fair use, just to, to say it or whatever. But other than that, people would try and flag, especially if he, don't want us to find out.
Yeah. Why don't he come up here and hit the link and talk to us?
I know. I just dropped it so you can hit the link, whoever you are. Because that person, I said the name. What did I say the name? What? You got the video, right? I said Dana Ross, and then I said, it says this, and then it says this. Remember?
But see, that's scary because that means people are actually watching you, whether they like you or hate you, and then they're doing it because it's not like it's some random person from somewhere else. They know VS's name, they know IHOP. You know what I'm saying? Like that's crazy.
What got me was when the person said, I have a sore throat, I have a or something. And I was like, that doesn't make it. I was like, wait a minute. That don't sound right. I have a sore throat.
They were stalling. They wanted you to take the banner down. They were just stalling for time. Are these people okay? Yeah.
I don't know why though. It doesn't prove anything. Like why would they want to? It just doesn't. It wasn't going to stop me from talking. It was going to make me go on that much further. So I don't understand it.
How come dude in the chat haven't made it up here yet?
Exactly.
Ain't like he's scared to get on camera because he makes videos. That's what I thought it was when I heard the voice, honestly.
Hit the link, whoever you are, child.
Gene, you think it's not him?
Gene said hit the link. But Juan has an accent. Okay, now that person had kind of like a New York accent.
Yeah, they did have a New York accent. I could pick up on the New York right away.
Haitian or something like that. You know what I'm saying?
Sundown has more of a Southern accent.
Yeah. Baby. And when he tried to say baby, it sounded fake. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Tracy chat, it doesn't sound like Stomp Down at all, Tattooed said. Tattooed Capricorn, I haven't seen you in a while. Really?
No, this nigga disappeared on this last live. He disappeared on his last live, came back talking about who me. We put the link for him to come up here, and all now he have not showed up. Why?
The people want to know, Jonky Pony or whatever, why you haven't shown up. Where are you, Jonky Pony? And he's the one that, is he the one that you're saying makes those videos about Rico?
Yeah. And when I listen, the last video, well, actually, I've only watched one of his videos, right? And
Jonky Pony, you don't need to put that in the chat, but you just need to come hit the link. That's the only thing. Because see, I don't remember ever seeing you in my chat to begin with. So, I don't know why you're trying to. He said, "Give me a minute." Okay.
He was talking about VS in the IHOP in DC Gate.
He was.
Yeah, he was on a video that I watched.
Good child.
Maybe
child.
it's just my ears. Let me hear him one more time when he come up here. He said, "Give him a minute." I don't know if he's trying to
get to the bottom of it, baby. Hey, Shanti, I know that's right. Because I'm like, wait a minute, let me see. I'm just like, but and then you know what? People will try and frame people too. So people can try and say, "Oh, I got a cough" to disguise their voice or whatever too, or to try and pretend there's somebody else to throw you off. That's what can happen too. No,
I don't even know where this guy came from. Honestly, I'm not. And listen, I'm not. I don't want him to think, because I don't want to come across. They always say I'm mean. I'm not the mean person. I'm just saying the person who just porn bombed you has a New York accent.
They said it sounds like Rico DeBrat too.
This guy right here in the chat is from New York. I listened to him the other day.
Okay.
I don't know what sector he came from. I don't know how he came across Rico. I don't know how he found Rico, but yeah, I found him and I watched him. But Jean says she doesn't think it's him, so he doesn't have a motive. I mean, he seems like a decent person when I watch his videos, but a lot of these people are sexual deviants. I don't know.
I've never seen him, especially
he did.
But you know what? It could be trade that Rico's with right now, and he could have had them call in. It could be that too. Because I'm talking about him, he would do that. And he has been known to P-bomb with porn, so I'm not surprised.
Child.
I wouldn't be surprised, put it that way.
We went from cracking the case. I mean, we went from Rico and D Spot and some other stuff.
Oh, there's Junkie Pro. Hold on, there's Junkie Pro. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Where's the thing? Here we go. Okay.
He gonna be beefing with me next, y'all.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord, y'all are bad. Hold on. Okay, let me bring him on. Hey, Junkie Pro, how you doing? Are you there?
Hi, it's breaking up, but yeah, I'm here. I can hear you.
Okay. How are you doing? So it's not you? Is that what I don't know why.
What do you think? Listen to my voice. Aside from the fact that I've been here all the time and supported you all the time, so I don't know what Shelly's talking about.
Okay, I see your. Hold on, let me take the banner down because I see your face here.
Oh, he's showing his face.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it don't sound like him now when he came on here. Nah.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Johnny Pro. Look at him. He's looking like
7 a.m. It's 7 a.m. No, that was not me.
Why you?
So why
are you looking at me like that?
Because you made me get up on this camera at 7 a.m. for no damn reason. You hear the voice now? Do you hear the voice? You hear this big ass accent?
But was you looking for a date? You done got up on here, you know what I'm saying, looking like a whole snack though. I'm just saying.
No, it was not me. So now you hear the voice.
Okay, I apologize.
All right, Shelly. Okay.
But
I apologize for calling you B on the chat, but
you call me a bitch?
No, I get it.
No, it's okay.
We get passionate about it.
No, it's all right.
Yeah. It's okay. Yeah.
I'm not upset about that. No, I'm not mad at all.
And Tracy, I'm here all the time. I know you can't see the messages, but my partner and I support you all the time. We listen to you all the time.
I respect that. Thank you so much. You're a supporter.
And it's Juanqui Pro. I got people calling me Junkie and
okay, got you.
And all the Juanqui Pro. Yeah, like Juan, but small little Juan. Juanqui.
Well,
okay, babe.
Wait, do you want to stay up here with us and help us with this story? Because I'm kind of biased on this situation. But
yeah, what do you think?
He hates Rico like you, Tracy. So you guys could collaborate together. He has a bunch of videos about Rico.
I just think that he's just a waste of a man, you know.
Exactly.
You're 31 years old. I mean, I've made, and Shelly, I haven't made 1,000 videos. I've only made 3 videos, and I've only responded when he's taking shots at me. So if you
Okay,
see
so
my corner, I'm very
where did you
peace. I
find
try to
him?
stay very zen. How do I
Yeah.
find him? I've been watching the community for years, and there's nothing wrong
Oh,
with that. I mean, this is why the content
Yeah.
is
Some
out
people
there.
just
I've
don't
had
get
my
down.
channel for years.
oh, okay.
You know, I've had my channel for a long time. I just do videos and then privatize them. I change the content around and stuff like that. But I started doing reviews for like Chasing Atlanta and those reality shows back in the day.
Yeah.
So,
Uh-huh.
I watch this sector all the time,
Well, I'm
you
glad
know?
that you do. What is
So,
your what is the name of your, if you want, that comes in the chat so that I can recognize them?
It's the
Like comes
same
in the
channel
chat.
it's
history,
just
y'all.
Ring
like
your
the
bell or
banner,
just
Juanqui Pro. I'm Juanqui Pro on everything.
no,
That's
not
me.
you, but your
I don't have troll pages.
okay, not you, but your boyfriend. You said he comes in, or maybe he watches off of your channel. Does he come in the chat as well, so I'll know the names?
Yeah,
'Cause I can't remember
yeah,
everybody's name.
he's in there, Hulk. He's Hulk.
Hulk. Okay.
You hear me
Okay.
mention him all the time. We have a podcast. I mean, we've been around the sector, and not just the
Okay.
sector, like a whole bunch of stuff. I mean, if you see the channel, you'll see it. But in terms of, do I think that D Spot did it? I don't think he did. I don't think he did. I
Mhm.
think Rico was probably maybe drunk, high, or both, and maybe
Uh-huh.
imagined a little more than what happened. You know.
Uh-huh.
I don't
Why
think he
would
did
he
it. I
be
don't think he
agreeing with
did it.
Roman though? Listen, why would he be agreeing with Roman? I mean, not with Roman, Lord. Why would he be agreeing with Triple and he don't even know Triple though? That's the thing. Why would Rico say he did it? That he actually
Well,
did it.
you know who had a lot of good history and memory of this was Miss Paulette, because a lot of what she was saying was facts. There were 2 people
Yeah.
that were heading to get him. I believe the second car was a woman. I believe it was a woman, like an older
Mm-hmm.
woman that was coming to get him. And then Rico did a whole bunch of interviews. I think it was like the following weekend they did an interview with Triple X,
Uh-huh.
and D was there. So they do know each other. I mean, they did do videos together, and it was a cash grab. There was a lot of
Oh.
cash apps being made that day. So there was a whole
Okay.
video, and then that's how D Spot kind of got into the sector, and then he started doing a midnight DJing show. I used to listen
Yeah.
to it, but then he went back to his mukbangs. So I mean, these people do know each other. They're like, they're falling out of friendship with each other, but they definitely know each other. So who knows? Who knows? I just don't think he did it. I don't think he went to that extent. I showed a
Right.
picture in my last video of what Rico's underwear looked at like that day, because there was a video made when they dropped him off. There was a video made and he got naked on
Uh-huh.
it, and it was disgusting. So I
Oh,
just don't see any gay men going down on that in a car. I just mm-mm,
I hope
mm-mm.
not. Ugh. Yeah.
I don't see it.
Ugh.
Did
I
you
don't
see
see it.
Wiley? Did you see Wiley doing it?
No, I did not. I didn't catch any of DC Gay because, as you probably know, Shelly, I know the people in the chat,
What? Why you
Wild
want to?
Eye, 12 o'clock and 3:30, mother. No, no, I'm not. It's no shade. 12 o'clock and 3:30, motherfucker. And I had a little bit of a snafu a couple of years ago. There were videos made. If you Google it, you'll see. I've taken
Mm-hmm.
down my video since then just because I wanted to just move forward. And I think leaving my video up for like 3 years was good enough. But
Mm-hmm.
I'm that guy that started the whole, well, not started, but I'm the first guy from the whole surviving Wiley thing. So
Oh wow.
Oh, okay.
this is Wanky Pro. It's 7 fucking a.m. So I look like hell. I literally had to roll out of
No,
bed
you look
to
cute.
prove to
No, you look
Shelly
like
that
you look
I'm not a
cute.
tranny
Let me
palm
tell you how he
bombing
said.
Tracy.
No, let me tell you how he says my name. He says my name like my husband when I'm getting on his nerves. That's exactly, he's triggering me. When I'm getting on my
Oh, I'm
husband's
sorry.
nerves, he says it just like that.
But I'm glad that you did hop online. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, who are you talking about, Shelly? I'm
Yeah,
glad
I
that you
know.
did
I
hop
don't want
on.
you
I
to think,
appreciate it.
Tracy, we love you over
Mhm.
here. We love you over here.
Thank
We've always
you.
supported you and loved you. No matter what people say or whatever, we're always listening and giving you the click and the view. So, you
I
know,
appreciate it. Thank you
we're down
guys.
with Tracy.
I don't
All
want you to
Thank
right.
grow
So
you.
on
so
that
quick.
note, I'm going to head out.
Okay.
Huh?
Thank you, babe.
Because of me, Tracy. He'll come back when I'm gone. He hates me already because I falsely
No,
accused him.
no,
And
no,
I
no, Shelly,
apologize.
no,
So,
Shelly. No, Shelly, Shelly, you know, you're good too, Shelly. No worries.
I want to hear more about
We are
Wiley
good.
another time, okay? Because I can't
Oh,
stand him.
another time. Thank you.
I love
Thank you.
Wiley.
Thank you.
I
I
don't.
listen. Let me tell
Uh,
you. Let me tell you. And I just want to say this for people because very often people say, "Oh, you've been watching. You've been watching." Yeah. This is what we're here, right? We're either as a
yeah,
viewer or as a content creator. So yeah, there's people that have been here for a while, and there shouldn't
yeah,
be a stigma as to you've been watching. Because I've
yeah.
been watching as far as like I saw you, Shirley, sitting in that. I was at work, or I'm sitting at work, and I'm watching you calling the library, inquiring about the books, and I thought it was hilarious. I mean, it's good entertainment. It's good entertainment, but that, and they shouldn't. People who watch shouldn't feel like, oh, well, they're saying that I'm watching. Yeah, we're watching. It's entertainment. We're all putting this material out for people's
Right.
entertainment. So we should be watching. People should be watching. So, and there's people that have been here for a long time,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and there's
Can't
nothing
get
wrong
this
with that.
to VH1 nowhere.
Yeah.
TLC. Did you drop the
I
link
agree.
Right.
for
Anyway,
Paulette?
ladies. You have a good one. I'm gonna hop off, and I'll
Okay,
see you
babes.
in the
Thank
Coming
you.
up.
streets.
Thank
All
you.
right.
Okay.
Bye.
See you in the gym.
Bye.
Okay. Bye-bye. Paulette, come back because we got to recap everything we said because I want people to hear because there was a lot of key points that she made. You know what I'm saying? And he made a lot of key points also. Like he said, that nobody. Now, okay. Now, do you think it's Rico? Why would you think it's Rico the Brat? Is that the one? Rico the Brat? Or no, you didn't say that. Somebody else did.
Carrie said, I think Carrie said that, right? Carrie said
Mm.
that, and Trina, I think Trina said that. He looks actually more handsome with the lighting going. When I saw him, he was in the dark. He's very handsome.
He
I
is
must
so
say.
handsome. Yes, he
He
is
really
like a little
is.
baby. Now, Casey, is this the other Casey? Is there two Caseys? There's Casey with the cartoon character on it, and then there's Casey here. I always think they're the same person. Are they the same person?
Hold on, let me look. Tracy, drop the link again for Paulette's looking for the link.
Okay. I always think they're the same person, Casey and Casey. Although it don't matter, but I'm just because I like both of them, but I just like to know if it's the same person or not. Because I'll be seeing a lot of.
You did delete that other video, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me just double check and make sure it's gone, Tracy, because I don't want nobody taking your channel.
Exactly. Thank you, babe. Yeah. That's why I think it was probably, now that I'm thinking about it, was probably Rico because, he's the one that P-bombs too. And he's in New York. So, he's over there with Trade, right? So, he probably put them on the phone and said, say this and say that. But how could he? No, it had to have been somebody that watched, though. It had to have been somebody that watches.
Because they knew too much. I mean,
they couldn't have just been winging it.
And all of that. So
they couldn't have just been winging it. They couldn't have been.
Yeah, that was personal.
So,
that was a personal attack. But I heard that, I don't know if it really happened or not, but I heard that As April got porn bombed last night. I don't know if it did or didn't. I heard it somewhere else.
Really?
Today. So,
hold on. Let me put this up here. Was she talking about the situation?
I don't know. I forgot where I was, and I saw somebody say that As April had got porn bombed.
Hey, Teresa,
okay, babes. Hold on. Let me put this up here.
Okay, yeah. Focus said that she did.
She did get P-bombed, child. People just be doing the most, honey. I just don't know. So, Paulette, let's repeat what we were saying before. So what we do know is this, before we even get back into it. What we do know is what we saw on there. And Rico said that, basically that he does not know Triple. Okay. Rico said he does not know Triple. Who else? And so there would have been no motive for Rico to put this out there. So he could have been running around on the troll page, which is my theory. He could have been running around on the troll page, dropping that tea. Triple apparently went into Pizarro's chat, dropping the tea, saying that a fish show had sucked off Rico. And Triple said ODS said he did not do that. It's like he's lying or whatever. Now ODS came on saying he wouldn't do that because Rico has 3 or 4 letters, okay? And it is what it is. And then Rico felt like he was so hurt, and so he interviewed with King Roman saying, "Oh no, and I'm tired of people saying this and this and this." And I'm like, he's not, because he wouldn't be acting out and having raw dog, disease-free ex, unless he, he just wouldn't have if he cared. So I'm like, why are you surprised that anybody would be saying that? Because any logical person would be denying it. So, but I don't know if I believe that it happened or it didn't happen. I adore King Roman. I can't stand Rico, of course, and then I do like D Spot, so, and I adore Triple. So I'm like, what is going on here now? Triple said that they, or ODS said that him and Triple have not spoken since he unmodded him last, which was like a year ago. They had not, which was when he was his moderator. So I'm like, why is all of this coming about now? And how come ODS is not bringing up, speaking more on Triple, and why Triple would come out and say this? That's my whole thing. Why would he all of a sudden come out and say this if you hadn't talked to him? I guess talked to him in like a whole year since he unmodded you. Like, I don't understand like where all of this is coming from, because what is it? Roman knows Triple, and Roman knows ODS, so Roman knows everybody. So I'm trying to understand where all of this is coming in. But Paulette, explain what happened that night that you were talking about, babe.
What night?
That night when that occurred, when everybody was headed Rico's way and
Oh, well,
everything.
Rico had went to meet some dude.
Mm-hmm.
Because we was telling you he was doing that.
Mm-hmm.
He going, just the next thing you know, he was on a bus going to wherever,
Uh-huh.
and it didn't work out like he thought, because when he got there, the boy didn't have nowhere to live.
Mm-hmm.
And the boy didn't have no money,
Mm-hmm.
and Rico didn't have very much money,
Mm-hmm.
and they was eating like stuff from like the gas station, was eating service station food.
Mm-hmm.
And Rico, they wouldn't, people like the boy didn't have nowhere like for you to go visit, to sit down and talk and stuff like that. And the boy lived like with his grandmother, and they wound up like later that night. One of the nights, the boy climbed
Mm-hmm.
through the window. They climbed through the window, and they took a shower, and Rico got to sleep like an hour on the couch, but he had to
Mm-hmm.
get up because before whoever the grandmother or whoever lived with got up, they
Mm-hmm.
had to be out the house, because whoever didn't know that he was in their house, that Rico was a stranger that's in their house. So
Mm-hmm.
then he had to, they some kind of way they would go to this person's house, and they had a truck, and that's what Rico didn't wind up sleep. He had to stay in the truck all the time, or like one night they had like a little get together outside. Um, he had to use the bathroom outside, because he couldn't really go in people's houses because they didn't know him.
Right.
And whoever truck it was, they got to sleep in it at night. And
Oh
then like
God.
the next day, Rico was hungry and just miserable.
Mm-hmm.
And that's when he was going live, because he was going live the whole weekend and
Yeah.
telling us what was going on the whole weekend. And it was
Right.
several of us pieces that babysitted him, and we would have to do it like every weekend.
I
And
don't mean to laugh. It's
because
like,
you would be gone a lot of weekends, you wouldn't be here, or either when he have a meltdown, somebody would have
uh-huh.
to get in touch with you, and you'd have to talk him off the cliff. Remember,
Yeah.
more than once. And
Yep.
so we would babysit him just like we did when he went out of town with ZT. We babysitted Rico.
Right.
When we went to DC, we babysitted Rico. You know,
Yeah.
New
Even
York.
Heat Wave. He never even traveled before. Talking about he knew all these people in
Yeah,
different states. He'd never been on a plane. And
he
Heat
was
Wave
playing one
had
time,
taught him. Yeah,
and when
Heat
he
Wave
went to
talked to him when he
CT,
was on the
yeah, we had to
plane
talk
to
to
tell
him.
him to calm down,
He had to calm
and
down.
that he was going to be okay. She talked to him while he was on the plane because he
And
was so freaked out and nervous.
we would be with him every time he went somewhere, because you never knew where Rico was going to go be at this weekend, or what was
Mm-hmm.
going on with Rico this weekend.
Mm-hmm.
Because he would actually meet people and go to them.
Mm-hmm.
And he still do it, because he did whoever this man he was with. And then right before that, he was with a girl in some state, or
Mm-hmm.
in New York. I don't know where he was at, but he still do the same thing.
Yeah.
And he lie like he know these people, but he don't be knowing these people.
He
These
don't.
be strangers.
And that's what I'm saying. He has a death wish because honestly, I think that he really wants to just rid himself
He
of
be with
everything.
total strangers, and you don't never
Exactly. And
see
I'm like,
these
you
people
don't.
no more. You don't never see like the people he done. Like I said, he done met April Walker before. He done met a lot of people.
I'm just surprised. Like he don't. I bet you he don't even open them up to look and see if they have on any. If they have like any piojos, or anything like that. I'm like they probably have bugs down there. You haven't even looked. I'm like, what is
You
going
don't know
on?
what these
Like
folks get.
he don't care. He just go down there all willy nilly with his mouth
Yeah,
and
he just
everything. He's
go.
like a trash,
And you
like a
remember I
trash
told you
receptacle.
one time he was in New York because he had
Mhm.
been to New York a bunch of times, but he was in
Mhm.
New York one time and like he had kind of wandered out from this guy that he was with because the
Mhm.
guy had went to the good in the store to get something, and while this guy was in the store, Rico way down the street, and he got in a fight,
I saw that. I was like, what the hell? Who is he fighting with?
and then
Mhm.
the guy walked up that he was with, but he don't he you shouldn't wander off when you places like that. What if the guy that he had that little quick fight with would have had a knife? You don't know
Yeah,
these people. They don't know you.
exactly.
And the reason the guy walked up on him because Rico was filming with his phone, and the guy thought that he was like filming him and his girlfriend,
Oh, okay.
and that's why they had that scuffle because the guy like knocked his phone out of his hand or something. The guy did something, and
I
they had
remember he knocked his
they had
phone out.
like a fight
Mhm.
really quick.
Child.
And but I got off track. Let me get back to that
Okay.
weekend. Okay,
Mhm.
that day, the last day, Rico was just miserable.
Mhm.
When he came on, he was just miserable. He was saying he was hungry and he hadn't had no bath. And I'm tired of being in this truck and I want to go home. And it was like that. And so people like put like a SOS out. If anybody in this area, can you please give him a ride? And they
Mhm.
kept putting his phone number up. And people were calling in to talk to him. And then that's how D Spot wound up. Somebody got in touch with D Spot. I don't know, but he called Rico and said he
Mhm.
would come and get him away
Mhm.
from that situation.
Uh-huh.
And they couldn't get Uber in that area, I think because the place was so far out or something. So Rico took out walking. He didn't want to wait to right there because he was
Mhm.
just sick of being there. And he
Right.
got his backpack and stuff and just took out walking toward where D Spot was gonna pick him up at. And they
Mhm.
they showed him getting in the car and they showed him, introduced themselves. And then the next thing you seen was Rico was getting out the car and he had like a bag with a hamburger or something in it, and he had a drink
Mhm.
that D Spot had bought him. But like the pulling on the side of the road and pulling the thing out, we didn't see that.
Right.
We seen him drop him off at the bus station.
Wow.
And then then he came home and he started making videos and stuff. And then we told you about it when you went back live. I think that you would be gone on the weekends and stuff because that's why we would have to babysit him.
Oh God,
Because
yeah.
you wouldn't really do a whole lot of lives back then. I think you had a little boyfriend that you was spending time with.
Paulette.
I think you had a little thing going on the weekend because you would
Child,
come
who
up
knows,
missing.
honey?
Whoosh, yeah. I think you had a little love thing going. But it was
Child.
scary, or somebody would call you like
Mhm.
when he was having them hard times,
Yeah.
or like
Mhm.
when he was like upset, crying and stuff, and
Mhm.
you would have to call him and baby him and stuff, and oh Rico, it'll be all right.
Yeah.
Oh, my love, I'm
Because
so
remember, the
sorry.
reason why I felt bad for him was because it was coming off of Rick, off of Wiley, and I felt like he was done wrong, and I was like, why is he done wrong? He's just trying to be a good person, but he's not a good person. He's not a good person.
He's
He's
a
not trying to be a good person.
evil little vile thing, honey. He don't,
Exactly, and all of that came out when he went to
I'm so
Atlanta.
happy that honey, we were so glad not to have to worry with him no more, because we would take care of him. We would babysit him
Yeah, I
every
know.
weekend. And
Yeah,
he'd be getting drunk, getting naked, peeing in cans, cussing folks out, you know,
doing the most.
tripping about still about Wiley and all of that.
It was like a song and a dance about Wiley, right, over
And
and over
he
again.
would talk about how he would cut Tracy's face
Yep,
and I'll stomp her, I'll bust
and
her
bite
upside
me,
the head
all
with
this
a
stuff, and bite
bottle.
me.
He had threatened to do some terrible things to her. Had threatened. Remember, he called himself coming to San Antonio, get bought a ticket, but he was in San,
Yeah,
San Diego or something.
all this craziness.
Just crazy shit. But he have no
Child.
reason to hate you like he do. But it's good
He
he do.
did.
At least you know if you see him, you just start swinging,
Oh
or
yeah,
start
I've
shooting,
already
cause
said, I'm not,
he
I'm not
already,
afraid of
yeah,
him.
he already said he'll cut you.
Yeah, Shanti, he said he was gonna bite me. Yeah, he said he will
Yeah,
come
he was
and bite.
gonna bite him.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah. Mhm.
Sure did. So you know
Sure
what
did.
when you see him, it ain't nothing to talk about because
Yeah,
he already
exactly.
said what he was gonna do to you.
That's already a threat. He's lucky I didn't
Yeah,
go to
he
the
a
photo
threat.
with it because I didn't feel he was serious. So I'm
Just
like,
lay him
and
down on sight.
oh
Cause
yeah,
you ain't finna
absolutely.
bite me. You ain't finna hit
Mm-mm.
me in my head with no bottle, and you
And I
are
have
not finna
witnesses.
cut me.
Exactly.
All of
Hmm.
those are no nos.
Exactly.
A big no nos.
So what do you think? So you think that I mean that yeah, Rico just ran with the lie. If it's a lie, Rico just ran with it.
I can't say because you know he don't know Triple Red, so he ain't told Triple Red nothing. These spot would have had to tell Triple Red that.
Now, Shelley, let me ask you. You think that it actually happened, right?
I do.
Okay. Now, how do you
Because I'm
think
by
it happened?
myself though.
Now, I'm interested though. How do you
Everybody
think it
got their own
happened?
opinion. She don't think if she think he did it, she think he did it.
I think he was too angry to be lying. And I feel like D Spot was way too calm. And for me, this is just me personally. I'm not going to
Mm-hmm.
sit on no panel with anybody that has lied on me. Once you lie on me, we don't have anything to talk about. It's different if
Right.
you get it wrong. But when you blatantly tell a lie on me, I'm not going to sit and have a powwow with you. I'm not going to talk. I'm not going to negotiate. I'm not going to do none of that shit. But that's just me,
Right.
right?
But
Now,
see,
Mm-hmm.
it was good that now this is just my opinion. You have a different opinion than I do. I
Mm-hmm.
would have been just like D Spot, you know. But because D Spot didn't get to really say nothing, because Rico was so upset. Why you need two fools up there upset?
Yeah.
It's no reason. Because D
Yeah.
Spot couldn't. Every time he opened his mouth, Rico started ranting and raving.
now this is
It
what
nothing
somebody
got
said.
solved.
Mm-hmm.
This is what
Rico
somebody
was
said. I
upset
don't
when
know
he
if it's
first got on. He was already worked up. When he was in the store or wherever he was at the beginning,
Yeah.
he was already worked up. He was too worked up to even be that conversation is they're not gonna be able to have a conversation. Because once Rico know they finna talk, he already at 1,000. He got
Right.
to calm
Exactly.
down so they both of them I could tell you that I didn't say this, and you could tell me I did say this. We need to argue back and forth, but not scream. But he can't he's just upset. He can't talk it out right now. It might take
Yeah.
him a while to calm down,
I
and
don't think
they'll
he'll
be
ever
able to
be able to
talk.
calm down because he gets on a rant. He will never be calm about
But
it.
right now is not the time because he's too upset.
Yeah.
Because he's still upset about it. He got to get calmed down, and maybe in a week, maybe.
Did you finish, Shelley? What you were saying? What were you saying?
I
So
was
you
saying
said.
somebody said in the chat, I don't know if it's true or not, but
Mm-hmm.
they said that D Spot and Triple Red were in a relationship.
That's what I heard.
And
Yeah.
basically they said that D Spot and Triple Red were basically pillow talking. You know, like when you be, you know, Tracy, when you be
That's
with
what
your
that's
dude,
that's
and
what
y'all
I'm
be
Yeah.
talking.
Yeah.
And
but I
so
can't say for sure if they was in a relationship now.
right.
Okay, I can see that.
And that's where the information came from. That basically D Spot confessed it to Triple Red. So when Triple Red dropped the T, he doesn't know, he's not friends with Rico or anything
No.
like that. He just put
Right.
it there based off of what D Spot told him, and Rico only confirmed it. Now I'm gonna stand on this, and I'm not coming back from it. I don't know if they did it or didn't do it. I really don't give a damn. I got my own holes to worry about. But this, like, okay, hold up. Oh my God. Okay. I'm not really gonna come back from it. Okay. So D Spot told Triple L that Triple L dropped the information down in the chat. Rico basically defended himself. Why is everybody mad with Rico when Rico's not the one that brought it to YouTube? Rico didn't.
That's true. See, I didn't know that.
I think that
I didn't know that before.
D Spot should have been up there instead of Rico. Cause Rico don't. I ain't told nobody. You know, Rico like this. I ain't talked to nobody. Okay, so he need to be out the equation.
Right.
So how
the
come
one on the
Triple
hot
did not?
seat need to be Triple Red and D Spot because they
How come
know
D
each
Spot?
other.
Hold on, let me ask y'all this: how come D Spot did not address Triple on the line, or did he address Triple? He was just saying, "I didn't do it. I wouldn't do this to Rico." Like he did not address Triple. Why did he not address him?
That's who need to be addressed. But see, when Triple in here earlier, and he was in here yesterday, and you asked did he want to come up?
Yeah, did he want to hit the link? He didn't hit the link.
Do it neither night.
See, I don't think that's even. See, I'm telling you,
it is him. No, it is him because
that's him.
It's him. I thought it was a troll because
it's not a troll because he mod.
I checked the channel and it's authenticated. It is his channel. Okay.
Okay,
so
good. Okay,
him, right?
That's him. And plus he modding, and him and Brianna have been friends because she mentions him throughout the times. You know.
See, I never knew. When did ODS stop modding for Brianna?
Wait, he doesn't mod for her? What are you talking about?
ODS did address.
ODS used to mod for Brianna, but I don't understand.
Wait a minute.
When did ODS stop? When did ODS stop modding for Brianna? Because now Triple is modding for Brianna. She just modded him up, and I'm like, what is going on?
And see, it said.
Wait a minute. Hold a minute.
Somebody said, "Oh boy,
how he modding for somebody if he missing in action?"
That's what I'm saying. Well, he is because he just recently came back. He just recently came back, but where my thing is, okay, my thing is though, him and D Spot had not even talked for what, a year ago. How all of a sudden, if you haven't talked to him, obviously y'all fell out. Okay, so why? So now he's back moderating and he's back around YouTube, which is fine. But the thing is, like, he's back there around YouTube or whatever. But the thing is, why all of a sudden is this coming about? Did they speak? I mean, something must have recently happened for Triple to drop this T. Like, what happened? Because it happened a year ago. And how come D Spot is not addressing the situation with him and Triple? Official, can you hit the link? I know you watching.
Somebody
can
put in the chat that that D Spot did address about Triple Red X. Look up in the comments.
Shar, you're correct, and that's what I said. Triple does sound like a scorned lover because if they had something going on and it's dead, done, and over with,
exactly,
move on and move around. Why are you still pondering off an old situation? But from what I was told, that Triple was hearing how D Spot was talking and acting, and he didn't like it. So that's when
how was D Spot talking. How was D Spot talking? I hadn't been following D Spot, so how was he acting?
I don't know, because I guess whatever he was doing over there on Brianna's page, I guess. Let me see, what is Randy talking about? D Spot was talking about Triple X in the chat, and Triple dropped down and attacked. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh. See, so that's why he was upset that he was talking, and that's why he dropped down. But still, somebody needs to say something because it's gonna make it look worse. You know what I'm saying? So either Triple or ODS should hit the link and get up here and tell your side, and I can put everybody in the back or whatever while you talk. But I'm just wondering, like, what is really going on? Because like we need to understand, like ODS, when you came on against the Rico.
Somebody in they fifis.
See, you should have been. See, if this is a lie, Rico went along with it. Now, Rico went along with it probably because I don't know. I don't. Why would he have gone along with it? I don't understand why he'd have gone along with it. Probably because I guess because ODS came out and he was like addressing Rico, saying, "No, I didn't do this. Like he's so dirty." That's what hurt him. But really, Triple spilled the tea.
Yeah, it was in Pizarro
So
chat.
that's why.
And D
Ooh,
Spot's
child.
probably not going to hit the link again because he already hit the link on Jay Wilson's. Plus, he was over there with King Roman, and he probably feel like he don't want to keep explaining himself because.
But I don't know. Did they
being
ask?
fair
Did they
about
ask?
it, huh?
Did they ask him any of the questions that I've been asking though? Did they say how come he didn't, address Triple?
No, that I don't
See,
think
that's
that
the
came
thing.
up.
That's the thing.
To be honest, I really wasn't paying attention, but he may feel like his story is he didn't do it, so he probably feel like he don't want to keep explaining himself over and over again. Now, I do say this: why ask somebody to see it? That's just as bad.
That's the me and stuff, because
Man.
they do it like D Spot just explained it, he on his thing. He said oh, you got a 9.5. And Rico was like, yeah, and you want to see it? And he was saying, yeah.
Child.
And everybody know how Rico felt about
he wanted to see it.
Yeah.
But see, some people, and then D Spot say, I am an open page. I tell him, if you ask me, I'm going to tell you.
Well, see, now look, Shanti said ODS addressed on his channel and said he wasn't going to give it light no more. See, that's when you want to shut something down. That's when, and we've all learned just from this recent thing that happened. When you want to shut stuff down, it's because there's more to come out.
Well, but see, he didn't shut it down because he been talking ever since it came out. Because he did a thing on his channel at first after he came out. Then he went on Jay Wilson panel, and then he went on King Ripper panel. See, and he keeps saying the same thing. I didn't do it,
child.
but he did say he wouldn't have sucked Rico thing because he got HIV. Now he did say that. He said that the
just
first
say the
time.
3 letters, babe. Just say the 3 letters.
Oh,
look at that! Look at that comment, Tracy. That's I didn't think about that.
So does that mean that D Spot may not have? So that means that D Spot may not have known about his status at the time. No, he knew about his status.
Everybody know.
Yeah, exactly. And if he didn't, isn't Rico
about his 9.5?
He knew about it. Everybody knew about it. Because I was constantly dragging him, telling people about it, because I was like, people deserve to know.
Yeah, everybody know.
Nihar said, Casey, he always like that though. When he hits the link, put on a show, standing in his truth. Exactly. It's just crazy. Yeah. And people started coddling. Yeah, because Rico has a way of making people feel sorry for him. And we don't know who comes in on YouTube at what point. Because like I came in at that point when Rico was all innocent. He was loving Riley. And he loved him.
Ooh, child.
Hey, Heatwave, baby.
You know she like to hear me say that to her.
Yes, ooh, child. It's a lot going on. So, I mean, there's a lot of stuff that don't make any sense. I have direct questions that would end it. And I don't know why these questions have not. People are focusing on the act itself because we didn't really know how it originated. Now that we know how it originated, Rico didn't put it out there. So the question is, everybody's taking it from an angle of, oh, Rico put this out there. Is Rico against ODS? But no, the really is ODS and Triple. We need to understand why this was brought about and why all of a sudden this is coming out now. That's the whole thing.
This is old. If it did happen or if it didn't happen, this is old because that's been over a year ago. When that boy got stranded wherever he was at.
Oh, child.
That's been a long time ago. And then just pop up. But that's the same way with that stuff with that was old.
Well, yeah, because when you fall out, see, nothing comes out
You
right
know,
then. So when you fall out with people, we have to regurgitate the old.
yeah, that's
That's the whole
old
thing.
stuff.
Because people are going to bring up the old. So that's what's happening. People bring up the old stuff and then we go back to it and revisit it. And I'm just like, it don't make no sense. Like, I don't understand. Like, I don't know if Triple is a disgruntled, whatever.
Well,
I
it
don't
seemed
know.
like
Oh shit,
they
there you
might have,
go.
if they was
Right
together,
there,
that
Tracy.
Tracy,
something
I'm at work,
happened.
but I told you yesterday in your chat, I have never dated anyone on YouTube. Okay, dated and hooking up with is two different things. You're right. D-Spot was talking on me, so I exposed what I know.
But
Tracy,
these
you know
spot
I
tell
don't
you
come
that
on
though.
YouTube. Yeah, he don't come on YouTube with the BS. And I get it. I know you don't, babe. But I'm just trying to understand. And y'all may not have dated. I get it. But like, how would this have came about? Like,
She said that D Spot was talking on him.
So the bottom line is, if Triple Red doesn't drop information for no reason, he dropped the information. Who did he hear it from? Who did he get the information from?
That's what I want to
That's
know.
the $1 million question.
Yeah, that's true. That's
And
true,
then after that,
Triple.
case closed.
And that'll be the case.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
Who gave you
and
the
that's the
information?
bottom. That's just the end of the story right there. You know what
Yeah.
I mean?
Yeah, exactly. Good point. So Triple, who gave you this information? That's the whole thing. Yeah, that's $1 million question.
And after
that would explain everything.
That question, I'm going to say something, and then I'm going to rest my case on it, because people think I'm just being petty, but I'm just saying,
Hey, tomorrow. Good morning, babes.
Now,
Yeah, I'm
I
waiting for him.
I understand you at work, but it don't take that long to type now. We just need one name. Cause we get some initial.
He can type faster than that. Because he's real computer savvy.
You gotta press that.
But I told you yesterday in your chat, I have never dated anyone on YouTube. D-Spot was talking on me, so I exposed what I know, Tracy.
And Rico confirmed.
No, I don't come on YouTube.
Yeah, Rico did ask, how did Triple know? He goes, how did he know?
How did Triple know? That's what he kept saying. Rico said that, on King Roman, and he went back on his chat and said the same thing.
Yeah, how does he know?
Can somebody find the motherfucking activate button? Shit.
Shar said, stunts and shows, welcome to YouTube, where receipts are brought by you, but never produced. Yeah. Ciao. I'm waiting for Triple. Drop down to type all of that now. You on work mode? Triple, where are you, babe? Come on, Triple, where are you, babe?
I'm gonna tell you something. If he don't respond back, I'm gonna have to discredit everything he just said this whole while, because this ain't looking too good.
Oh, there Who else do they have in common?
I don't know.
There you go. He said it. So he said he'll tell you when he get ready.
I also
told my God. Triple, you are killing me.
Well, to me, on that, we don't need to discuss it no more.
Yeah, I leave it alone.
He spill his guts. It's nothing. We didn't even need to talk
stay
about
tuned.
No more.
Okay.
Next
maybe when he says stay tuned, he'll come back and maybe he's waiting to see what if official talks. Maybe that's what it is.
Yeah, let's stay up to you. I'm like, Char, let's stay up to you.
I'm not. I'm just like, I want to know.
Hey, they look, if they made up a storyline, that's what they did.
Yeah.
That's what it sounds like to me.
You know what? The thing is, I would like to think that Rico wouldn't lie. And I was thinking, well, he dropped it down in there, but then the stuff that he's saying right there, like, I'm sorry, but your credibility went out the window with that shit you just typed in the chat. So I'm not saying that it didn't happen, but if it did or didn't happen, I don't know. It just doesn't make any sense.
I miss Triple too. I miss him. I wish he would have never left. I wish he would come on here and just blow it out the bag.
To me, this is like not like him, because you remember he used to always say he didn't.
That's what I'm saying. He was so upfront.
I'm not gonna be on YouTube anymore, and But then I would hear his name, the way I would hear about him was through Brianna.
Oh, I don't think so, Nihar. I don't think he'll do it here either. I think he'll do it probably on Brianna's panel. I don't know why, but I think I mean, it doesn't matter where he does it at, just as long as he drops it. But Nihar said waiting to drop it in Pieces chat. He won't do it here, Tracy. I don't know why, because it won't be a screaming match.
I don't know why he was blocked and unmodded. It's more to it. Yeah, because he said he got unmodded, that you had unmodded him, and that you blocked him.
Hold on, Triple said, because y'all still don't know why he was blocked and unmodded. It's more to it. Oh, so that could be why Triple ended up modding for Brianna, because we don't know why he was blocked and unmodded. Oh my. There you go.
Hey, Vashti, I ain't seen you in a couple of days.
Hey, Vashti. He lied on Jay Wilson and S. Hutchinson. Who lied on Jay Wilson, Kingman's?
No, she's telling me that Rico lied on Jay Wilson.
That's okay. What she's telling me. Oh yeah, that's true. Saying he knew him.
Rico told a lot of lies.
Then why didn't Rico?
And Shelly, I want to let you know this here too. Now he was a porn bomber. You know he was, don't you?
Yeah,
I didn't know this.
He got busted.
Told me as I was
used my name, don't you?
I didn't know
that. Shelly,
I confronted him.
I'm gonna choke Shelly
on Brian.
Shelly don't be in everybody's chat. That's why you didn't know. Shelly, we popped him as a porn bomber. Yeah, he was the one that did that or P-bomb, I should say.
He was using my name.
Yeah, and also he did that with Blazin had popped him because he was using soap.
Soap.
And it was crazy. I was like, what the hell? Yeah, P-bombing people.
Yep. He's using my name, and he did it. He did it on Bless several times. He tried to get over here, and I was in the chat, and I was saying, "I hope, that ain't me," But Tracy authenticated it, so that's why that's the only thing that saved her.
Okay, YouTube Hopper said, then why didn't Rico contact D-Spot to see if he released the info? And if not, they both could have gone silent and let it die out. Oh, Yamang had a crush on Triple. Yamang is here. Oh, Triple.
Dun, 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 dun.
My baby Triple. That would make it. They both seem like they have good personalities. I think that it would. I think that would be amazing. Yes. Triple. He said he don't know. He don't know either. Ciao. It's a lot going on, but it's far from over. I'm telling you, it's like all the stuff is going to be on layers and layers and layers, and people always want to know. We always want to get to the bottom of it.
Well, what else been happening besides that? Did you sleep all day?
I fell asleep about 6 and I woke up at 4. I missed it all, so I don't know what happened.
Over here, nothing. Today was I was catching up on old stuff today.
Because Jay Wilson was on, but I watched it for a little bit, but I was like, he was talking about basically what was he talking about? He was talking about I guess with QB, going back and forth with QB. QB had played. Now, y'all know QB had played El Teddy's video of when he got fired from the school district because of the Christmas list and all that. He was playing that again. I was like, oh, Lord.
That's so old.
Yeah.
Well, it really didn't affect him because he still is teaching.
Well, it didn't affect him in that state. He can't teach in that state probably anymore. That's probably why he moved states. Now, Jay Wilson said he dated a teacher before. And I was like, really? I was like, okay. He did say he was dating a teacher at the time and this and that. And so what QB was saying was that Jay Wilson dated a teacher before. He was like, well, yeah, if you're talking about teachers, what about this one? And he put El Teddy's thing up there. I was like, is he trying to say that Jay Wilson dated El Teddy? I don't know, because remember they've
been knowing each other a long time.
Yeah.
El Teddy and I'm not saying they ever messed around or anything. I'm just saying that they said they know each other for a long time. And that was like,
and my thought is, what a coincidence, because because of the fact that QB bought this out, and he's saying, that, well, here's your teacher right here, and is this what teachers do? When he's telling him that he needs to go back for his education, he was basically putting out there, well, like, here El Teddy is educated. He's on there talking about he wants a D for Christmas and all this other stuff. and you know how he made the news and all that other stuff. He showed that news clip. I was like, oh, child, a lot going on.
Yeah.
Did anybody watch Cookie and Olivia on Pizarro's
Girl,
panel?
yeah.
Which I didn't. I only heard the little
Wait,
bit.
what was this?
This was tonight,
girl.
No, what happened?
Night.
Yeah, I guess they went and had a face off.
Yeah,
and then the girl, what's her name? China White. I guess
China
she
White, yeah,
I
she
can't
came up
stand her.
there and she was screaming.
What is wrong with this China? What is her problem? Because like I mean, all she says is I'm pretty. That's all she says. I'm like, what, are you okay? Like, is that all she has to offer?
She
Like,
wasn't talking about no pretty stuff. She was cussing.
I missed it. Why did I miss this? Damn.
Mm-hmm. And well, see, Cookie been now. See, I don't know a whole lot about them people over there, but from what I seen on Cookie's, been seeing on Cookie's the last couple of days, she bringing out all of
the receipts. Yeah.
Pass.
Oh yeah, it is a fact. So I don't know why she's running around here trying to pretend like she's you know, the Virgin Mary, and everybody is only seeing how she is.
That's why Cookie doing it, cause she, you know, she said that Cookie say everywhere China White was going, that she was like bringing her up.
She's not lying, because I've witnessed it. I witnessed it everywhere. I was, you know, we were already, you know, knowing of ZX or whatever before China White even went over there and became his moderator. She ran over there because she knew that he was into it with Cookie. Then she went to Olivia because she knew that she was into it with Cookie. And then it's like, then she was over here. It's like anybody that's into it with Cookie, this woman is in their own stuff. And then she was over there on Jay Wilson's again, because she was over there back in the day, because she clings to all, I guess some people cling to all of the men on YouTube. And I think she does that. And so she just runs around. And I'm like, girl, what are you doing? So Cookie's not lying.
Well, some people came back in Jay Wilson's chat and they said that they were upset or whatever. You love Moonwalker? Me too. Casey, they came back in Jay Wilson's chat and they said that this is what they said. This is not S. Hutchinson speaking. I'm talking about what the chat said.
Yeah.
They said that Cookie basically lost to Olivia. To me, it sounded like Olivia's receiver was working a lot better. And you know how it goes
lost
with the
as far as what? Lost as far as arguing?
Yes.
Or beefing? Oh,
yeah,
I don't know. I'm thinking about the bigger picture, but go ahead.
Right. When they did the battle or whatever on her page. So then they got mad because they said the Cookie said she was gonna dox Olivia and she was going to SWAT her house. I don't know if that really happened or not because I did not watch it.
I don't remember that happening.
What?
They said that. Go ahead.
Cookie said she was going to SWAT Olivia's house and dox her when they was over on Pizza's panel tonight.
Yes, she did.
Oh, that was tonight. Okay, I missed that. Wow. Wow.
Yeah.
So something else more must have happened. Something else more for that to have taken place. That's weird, you know.
Well, and then
Olivia been saying stuff about the black sector, you know, because I have heard her. Now I'm not in this shit.
Exactly. See, that's what I'm saying. I've heard all of them saying that.
Black, you know.
We don't need that over here. We don't need, remember, you know? I've been hearing that too. And I'm like, and everybody kept saying that. I was like, why are they talking about this other sect? That's why I kept saying all the time. I don't know why people are saying that they, you know, like we're any better, because they kept saying, I don't like, you know, we don't need that over here. We're not like them. We're not this. And I remember thinking, this was from the beginning when Cookie first came over here. And I'm like, why are they saying that? And remember, Olivia was like, no, we don't need that over here. And So this has been ongoing. So I was just like listening, you know, I didn't think anything of it. But apparently Cookie was tracking at the time and she caught on to it.
And another thing though, too, I've heard people in the black sector say stuff about the beef sector.
And that's because, and the only reason why they're saying that,
the whole ball, like the whole beef sector, the way they talk.
Because let me tell you, the only reason why they're saying
to the black sector.
The only reason why they're saying that is because Jay Wilson came out. Remember when Jay Wilson came out initially and was like, no, I don't want them over here. No, And everybody else was saying, no, we don't want them over here and all this other stuff. So the main key players like Olivia and Jay Wilson were saying they didn't want them over here. That was the whole thing. This is why the black sector came back saying, we didn't ask to be over there. And remember, everybody was saying people were saying over here that they were broke and and all this other stuff. And they're over here for cash apps and this and that. And I'm like, who's counting people's coins? Who's worried about that? You're going to get them regardless. Why should you? That's what I think. So I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. It just gives us more of a variety to talk about, because I'm sick of talking about the same stuff. Even Pizarro was saying she didn't want them over here. Remember? She was like, I don't have nothing to say, because I don't know, because she don't have common sense to think, okay, let me open my mind up and know the history of anybody. She just wants to be in the mess and have people on there fighting and screaming. That's all it is. So it's like,
well, let me tell you this here, like the way ZX, like he was trying to overtake different people, like controlling. You're gonna do what I say, no matter what is my, he was trying to like pump the content creators and over here, and that's not a way to come into no sector. But they say you do that everywhere you go.
Can you hear me, Paulette? Because I was talking over you. Okay, who was saying that? Who said that?
No, some people over here in the beef sector do not want them over here. Now that's just the fact.
Who? Because everybody has said that, but yet people are talking on them, so they do. I don't understand what the problem is. Like, who?
They just don't want to be bothered with their stuff.
Okay.
They got enough going on over here. They don't want them coming over here, and they don't want them coming over here saying crazy shit to the content creators, and they don't want us over there saying crazy shit to them. It's the same way on both sides.
But I'll talk about it doesn't matter what sector you're in. If I'm talking about it, I'm talking about it. That's just it. You know what I'm saying? So I don't understand before it was like that. I remember before it was like that. Oh, well, we don't want, this person to come over here or whatever. But now we've already merged. Like I said, the merge has already happened. People can either accept it or not. It's already happened. So I'm just trying to understand.
But if you're a content creator, if you don't want to, like Pizarro don't really want to be bothered with them.
That's what she's claiming. That's what she said.
She's claiming.
But yes, she had them on her panel today, and from what I heard,
because she lets Ali come over there, so they already over there.
And then she's wanting to find out what happened with people, there, and she's reporting on there.
So they're here.
And from what I heard, they went and found Cookie and brought her to Pizza's channel. Cookie did not go over there on her own. And then I was also told that they basically jumped Cookie on the panel, which, I mean, if you hit certain links, then that's just what they give. Tracy, I don't do that. I let each person talk at a time, all that screaming, yelling, 4 or 5 people. I know Cookie said that that Allie and Custard had hit the link to I guess Allie had spoke up to say that she had heard Miss Olivia taking shots too on the black sector. And then I guess Custard maybe had hit the link to say it wasn't right that everybody was hitting a panel to attack her at one time. But I think that's the job of the host.
Well, they already know that's what her panel gives.
Yeah, everybody can get it over there.
Yeah.
You can give it and get it over there.
Yeah. But so I don't think I'm not taking either one side. I like Cookie. I like Cookie and I like Olivia.
All day today. I mean, all day yesterday. And then Pizarro them called her over there. And that's why Cookie went over there. And she said at the beginning when she first got on there, I don't want to yell and stuff because I've been on live like 5 hours or whatever.
Yeah.
And then it went from there.
Yeah.
And then Cookie went back to her channel because I went back over there too and stayed to the end. And she was, she was saying that because when she was explaining stuff like earlier yesterday and last night, the stuff that she was talking about I hadn't heard before. But people in the chat, some people were saying, I've heard this. I was there. I heard this. But I put in the chat, I've never heard this before because I've never heard that before. The stuff about China White, I didn't know nothing about that.
Okay. Oh my goodness. What does that have to do with it? What does Cash Apps have to do with it?
That don't have nothing to do with it.
That's what I didn't think. Oh my goodness is in here saying pizza let everybody drop their cash apps, and I mean the whole chat was dropping cash apps.
Yeah, they
But
said
what
they said grown folks dropped his cash app and people were mad about that.
But see,
what was going up there?
but see,
Child, I
Brian
cannot.
do that. He's do that, you know. In his
Mm,
chat,
mm.
everybody dropped their cash out, even the subscribers. You know.
Okay, Really B said, "Good morning, Tracy. Everyone, Tracy, just to clear it up, but El Teddy can still teach in Florida. He provided the receipts on a members only chat when it first happened." Okay, so clearing that up,
Yeah,
she said El Teddy can still
yeah,
teach in
yeah.
Florida.
From what I'd heard, it didn't harm him in a way
Mhm.
because he got a better job anyway.
Like, yeah, okay,
You know,
yeah.
I don't think
Mhm.
it from what I understood, it didn't hurt his career that he got a better
Okay.
job.
Brown Beauty said, I think that was a straw that took that, what do you call it? The straw that whatever. That was the straw that broke the camel's back or whatever was when Cookie when I think when they went after Suge, that's what did it. That's what did it that night.
That's what
Because
Olivia said that
yeah, that's what
but
did it.
you
But
know,
but but they have been tracking, I think, because Olivia and them have been saying, remember, we don't want them over here. We think that's what happened. So it's not like it was anything new, I think, in my opinion. That's why the whole thing went down, was because Olivia and them were saying they didn't want the black sector over here, like they were trash or something. That's what happened.
but see when they first came over here, all of them went to Olivia channel because they knew Olivia. Because Cookie was over there. Uh,
Yeah, we
that
would have never known Cookie. I
everybody
would
was
have
over
never
there.
known
Remember that?
Cookie.
Everybody
Mhm.
got to get up on her panel except ZX. Remember?
I
Yeah.
remember that was the day me and Tracy were up on the panel. Remember, Tracy?
Yeah,
Mhm.
they all
Yeah.
came to Olivia's chat.
Hmm.
Cause see, that's how I got to know. I don't get to know them, but I'm saying I was introduced to a lot of different content creators that
How
day.
can Cookie lose on a live? This is my thing. If she's been on live for 24 hours, they went and ran her down. If a person is tired, you're tired. I don't know who was going back and forth or whatever. I haven't even seen the live yet, but I will be seeing it. But I'm like, how can somebody say somebody lost if she was live all that whole day? Of course, she's not going to be on her. The person who wins or loses ultimately is what it is. It's like you look at what happened before, what happened after. To
The
me, I just
one
don't
with the
look at one
loudest
live.
mic usually win. You know,
Yeah. It just, I don't
Yeah,
know.
one
it's
with the
always the
loudest
person with the.
mic,
There you
and
go,
then
Paula.
like sometimes you don't want to fight.
Yeah. Yeah, like I
You
didn't
don't
want to
want to
fight with
fight
Tommy.
every
It's not
time.
exactly. Hmm.
Because I've seen that. I've seen it where I know this content creator can tear this person up, but they're just
Hmm.
not in the mood for it today. They might be in the mood tomorrow, but today
Hmm.
I ain't finna fight.
That's what I think, Casey. Casey said it seems like Olivia fell back once Cookie came to the B sector. I think so too, because I never seen her in Cookie's chat anymore. I don't know what happened, but
Yeah, I don't
after
know.
that, it was just like,
They wasn't
whoop,
in each other chat.
it was weird. I think Cookie was watching. I think she was tracking.
What she said
Oh,
she was watching.
that's why I'm like, I don't know what happened, but Olivia fell back once Cookie came to the sector. I don't know what it was, but you know.
Well, like I said, on the people that in the black sector,
Hmm.
they don't know the history of things over here.
Well,
And
you
the
don't have
people
to.
over
I
here,
mean,
well,
mhm.
actually you do because you're gonna get in there. Like people come
About
over
what
here
though?
and they jump in and they don't even know what's hell going on.
But about what though, Paulette? Because like, there's nothing that they need to know pertaining to this. I mean, you can pick up where you left off at.
I agree with Paulette. I'm sorry, Tracy.
I
Listen.
don't
About
know why
what
you
though?
don't get what I'm saying.
No, I get it. I get exactly what you're saying, Paulette. Like, I would
What
never
is
speak on the black sector because I feel like there's history with everybody, and I don't even know the moving parts. Like, okay, yeah, I'm subscribed to Vic
Yeah,
just recently here now and Cookie. I don't know who likes who's in whose camp,
right.
why
Mm-hmm.
they fell out, who
And
used
then
to
they
be
fall
together,
back
who
in,
is
and
that?
then they
It's just
fell out of,
too much.
you know,
So
because
I'm
when
See,
like
watching.
some
I'm not
people,
adding
some
nothing to
people
it.
don't have time or a mind frame for it. I'm all here for it because, like, I know a little bit of the background and I will speak on it. But it's weird to say how people, say that. What back history do the black sector need to know about us? So that's
well,
my
like
thing.
Cookie is going through the back history on China White. channel. Now this
Well,
is
she already told us. She said, "No, this is black sector." She already said. She said, "This is pretty much black sector." But I'm interested in this China white because she brought herself over here, fighting and windmilling, telling me in Jay Wilson's chat that I was. What did she tell me? I was thirsty, and I'm like, "What?" She goes, "Stop me! Don't be thirsty." I was like, "Girl, what are you talking about?" I was like, "I have history with Jay Wilson. You don't even know what you're talking about. Don't be thirsty again too." I was like,
That's
"And
what I'm
nobody
talking
wanted
about.
grown folks."
But
So
see,
that's
that's how
okay.
there's
That's what
some
you're
people
talking about.
jump in and start swinging.
Right.
Oh,
And
no,
they don't know
that
what they're swinging about.
now grown folks was the one that did that. Now he was the only one, in my opinion, that jumped off in there. You know, like don't even not even knowing people and everything. Anybody else, I don't see anybody jumping into the beef sector. You know, past issues. But grown folks, he was the only one that came out here willy nilly. He's the only one that's ignorant enough to come out here willy nilly, not knowing what the hell's going on, jumping off in here, claiming a stance. He's the only one. So I can see that what y'all are saying in that aspect, but I don't see anybody else doing that. Do y'all? I don't.
I really, honestly, I don't pay enough attention. I'm only
Like I
watching
ain't on
like a
nobody's
couple
side, you know.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm definitely.
I
I'm
ain't
on.
on nobody's side.
No, I'm not saying that. It's not even about a side, but I'm just saying who else has tried to jump in not knowing stuff? It's only him. You don't think so? Or do you think so?
To me, I'm just I ain't got nothing else to say about it because
Yeah.
I ain't discussing there.
Yeah.
Cause I ain't well
Yeah.
And a lot of people over here feel like that they don't want to go through it, you know.
And
Now,
that's fine. We really don't have to, but there's no way of avoiding it, really, because we're all, like I said, we've all, and I know I'm all for the merge, but it's already merged. I mean, we haven't merged with every single person over there in the black sector, but it's already happened. So I'm like, okay.
If I can be honest, some people here in this so-called beef sector, in my opinion, are not in the beef sector and have no business speaking on the beef sector because they do not know the history.
They do not
They're
know.
new bucks. They just
Exactly.
came around making content. They have no idea what they're talking about. They're always up in somebody's business.
Yep.
And they don't know what's going on.
And
to me, the beef sector started like 20 because like 2015 is when I came on here, the end of 2015. When I came on here, that's when it was like me, James, Sean, Nika, the drunk, Alexander Rogers. Yeah, he was around during that time. Much love. The Ghetto View. Justin J, he was more so in this sector, like they would beef back and forth with him or whatever. This is before Justin J had a check mark and all that shit, 100,000 subscribers and stuff like that. And so that was 2016, that was Vegas Gate. So the beef sector did come about like around Maddie and Kaya or whatever. But I feel like anybody who wasn't really around during that time, you're really not beef sector because you don't know the history. And just a lot of people do come here new, and because they look at it like it's easy clicks and views, they do commentary. And the problem is this: how many people do we need to report on the news? Do you realize that everybody reports on the news?
Yeah, we all do the same thing.
You did report it on the news. You and Terrellon used to do his little
exactly
the honey iced tea, blah 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 blah, little short something. Then you would do your thing, and then now every single content creator is talking about what's going on here. I'm sorry, no.
And I just fell back from it because I could still be on top of it, but I was just like, it's something different. So I have I'm waiting on, because I've done some edits and I'm waiting for those videos to go through and be confirmed before I view them. But I mean, it's crazy. It's just, I mean, that's why I said it's time to fall back, because once you've already done it and it's art, you can't beat. There's nothing that, I mean, I like to originate things and do things different, and there's nothing different about it. Everybody's talking about the same mess. Of course, we're going to talk about the mess in here, but it's not more like, oh, well, let me tell y'all what happened, or I got to be up on this story. No, I just come on and talk about what's going on now, because everybody's repeating what's going on, and you just put your flair onto it. And if people don't tell their business right out, then that's why everything gets misconstrued and people start adding bits and pieces on, and then it picks up legs.
That's why I
That's
was in
what
the
I'm saying.
bushes.
Remember, I told you that it is a sector that that's branched out from here. That are some some newer subscribers.
Mm-hmm.
They report on this. They report on y'all because y'all are bigger, and then
Okay.
they have their own little squabbles
Okay.
amongst each other. They got it's shoot-offs. It's shoot-offs of the beef sector. You see what I'm
And
saying?
who? Yeah.
And they actually like in the beef sector, but it's an offshoot.
It's kind of like what is it? 24 Jump Street. I like
Yeah,
24 Jump Street. Now
them,
they have their own little
them.
sector. They're kind of like a branch
But they
off,
like
right?
they the beef sector, but they just an
Yeah.
offshoot.
Yeah. Exactly.
But because
Mm-hmm.
I watches them,
Yeah.
and then I told you
Mm-hmm.
about the group that I be going to sometime that they was into it about that $23 or something.
Uh-huh.
That's another shoot of it. You see what I'm saying? It's
Yeah.
different. It's fingers that go to this, like an octopus. It's just like the black sector. It's different levels over there.
Yeah.
Like it's Cookie them, but then it's other ones. Because they be talking about different names that I don't know them people
Please
at
don't be
all.
fighting with my moderator. Sweet and low. I know you said you've been, who is it? Oh my God, child. Whoever's been in the bushes.
Sinator and
If
who
hold on, Paulette. If we don't know you, I mean, I understand what you're saying, but if we don't know you, please don't be fighting with the moderators. I mean, she
who
timed you out.
fight?
She obviously timed you out your back, so please chill out.
Who coming in fight?
I don't know.
Well, the
Somebody's fighting.
moderators, they're gonna run the chat. So the
Oh my
person don't
goodness, child is the one saying that they've been here. This is the one came in talking about Pizarro, giving all this information on Pizarro. Nobody cares about
we know
Pizarro.
about
Don't nobody
Pizarro.
give a damn on if she won or not. Don't nobody give a damn on what she got in her chat. I'm watching you, and you're talking about you're a watcher. I don't know, but you're skating on thin ice. This is not a Pizarro chat where you need to come in and say what the hell went on because nobody gives a damn.
But she
Period.
don't want to hear about Tracy
So
chat.
I'm just waiting for you.
If you put Tracy's name in her thing, she has a heart attack.
She's an idiot. So I mean,
So don't
either
put
way,
her name
I don't
over
know how
here.
she won when she was claiming to be on her deathbed. So how in the hell all of a sudden you won some money at the arcade? Okay, we're not going. Okay.
Yeah, and this was the Section 8 sector at first. Well, at least that's what they called it. It was
Yeah.
never, the B
That's the
sector
name
or
Wiley
whatever.
gave it.
Yeah, at first. That was Wiley, and then he's not even, he comes over here when he gets desperate or whatever. But I just think a lot of people don't know the true history. And it's certain people that I have beef with back in the day or whatever at some point in time. But even if me and those people don't get along now, I prefer they don't speak on me and those people because it's just like a certain thing between certain OGs. It's like, yo, what are you doing? You're not supposed to be up here speaking on us. Like, you know what I mean? Speaking on our situation because we have history way back. And a lot of people don't know all of it. So that's just how I feel about it.
Like
But,
I'm gonna tell you this here. Like when James and Nico them be talking, about what y'all used to do back in the day. It's some of them people that I don't know. Like some of the names that they be calling, I don't know them people. Period.
Right.
But they've been here forever. But they're not right here. Now. Like you,
Bondi Blue, Ashley Miller, Scorpion Show, Miss PTV, Jamal 80, I think his name was Jamal 84, Jamal 85, one of them things. Yeah, so I mean, yeah, it's a lot.
Yeah.
The person that Tracy was just talking to, she got blocked in Jay Wilson's chat.
Who?
The NOLA person or whoever that person is. I already have them blocked, but it is what it is.
So yeah,
who is maybe who? The NOLA person.
No, I'm looking.
The sweet and low. I guess that's sweet and low.
I've never heard of that person, so I could see why they get blocked.
They got blocked in Jay Wilson chat tonight.
Yeah.
I think I've seen that person though, but I think
Scotty.
Look at chat.
And that shows you how crazy stuff is because when Justin J got started, Scotty was the bigger YouTuber. And I remember Scotty having Justin J on his channel, and it was like a treat for his people. Like, here's Justin, And I found Justin honestly through Funky Dineva because I used to be over there on Funky Dineva's page. So I found Justin through Funky Dineva, and then through Justin is how I found I think it was like the Ghetto View, and then through the Ghetto View I found Nika, and then through Nika introduced me to all of these people. That's the ones I cannot stand.
Yep. That's how it go.
And she would keep shouting them out because we used to do shout out videos. Like at least anybody that's old school knows we used to do shout out videos like once a week. And Nika and the Ghetto View, they used to do shout out videos. And you name like 10, 11 content creators. And Nika would say, hey, this person got, 200 subscribers. Go get them, go subscribe. The Ghetto View would do the same thing. Which is sad when you really look at it now because the Ghetto View maybe have like, I don't know, 5 or 6,000 subscribers. And she's somebody who shouted me out early on. You know what I'm saying?
Well, people fall back. When I came on the scene, I came on like blah, blah, just like going crazy. Okay. And it got me up there. But then you realize, do you want to be doing that your whole YouTube career? No, you don't want to be coming at people. And a lot of people, well, one person basically said, call me Net, said she thinks I'm too calm now or something like that. Somebody said something like that. No, she's the one that said she thinks I mean a lot or whatever. I need to be nicer. Then somebody else said I'm too nice if that. And I'm like, well, this is how I am because I'm not going to be. Now, when I get mad, I get damn mad. But I'm like, I'm not going to be like that all the time on cranked all the way up because it ain't doing nothing. It shows that you're miserable to be like that all the time. For what? There's no reason to be like that.
Right. And when I started too, everybody was doing reviews. You know what I mean? Sean, James, Nika, the Ghetto View, they all did TV show reviews. They might add some other little stuff in there here and there, but primarily that's what they did. I didn't really do the show reviews. If something happened, like with a certain person in the show, then I would speak about that. But we didn't do beefing every day back and forth. It was never like that until now. Now everybody is the content. It's no more I'm going to watch a show or a movie and do a review. Nobody's really doing that like that over here. I mean, James is still doing it.
Please block Sweet and Low because already Sweet and Low is causing problems. Please block that person. Yeah, because Ashar, I know my longtime people that have been here, they know. And no, that person is just not cool. Please block them. Yeah, they need to go. Okay.
Yeah, they upset in the chat. They got to go.
Exactly. Causing havoc to be up in this chat. I'm like, are you okay?
No, you're morning for that.
Oh, good. They said she's gone. Hey, Ona. They said she's gone.
Chilling out. We ain't swinging today.
Exactly.
And ZT, he came from Periscope. He was on mainly on Periscope because we had a lot of people that was on that would be on Periscope because that was the other place. It was like Blab, Periscope. People would be over there doing lives and stuff like that. And it was just different, Yeah.
ZT drug Rico boy. Did you see him hear the drag?
Who drag Rico?
He drug Rico.
Who?
Zero Tolerance.
Oh.
No, I don't watch him. I don't watch him.
Eat his daggone toss his salad.
Child, remember when he was over there and he was in the dark and he had a I'm not gonna say, but he had one of the the weapons or whatever, and he was telling me that he was gonna blow my brains out in the dark. I remember let me tell you, I remember my owners, they were the police officers, remember the ones where I worked at and where 5 and then went to, and baby, they was like, Tracy, I was like, I was like, okay. And I was like, at first I was like, oh, they're just talking, they're on, and he was like, no, this is serious. I was like, I know. I was like, well, what do you want me to tell you? And they were like, well, we're gonna watch. I was like, okay. So I think that's what happened because somebody had took him down. I forgot who it was, that channel. And I was like, but people don't, that's what I'm saying. You don't know who knows people. And he's on there ranting and raving with a gun. I'm like, oh my God, it's just crazy. I'm like, you don't know who know people. People are crazy. I'm like, they franchise, he's retired. They franchise that particular location. I'm like, people are crazy. They just don't get it, child. They don't get it.
Yeah,
but ever since then, I don't have nothing to do with him. Ever since then, because he's an idiot. And then Shelly, how long ago was that on Periscope that all happened? Because he was still a boss and a bully at that time, so he's saying the same stuff. So I'm like, you have not leveled up, so you're no boss nor no bully. You know what I'm saying?
At all. It was the same old stuff, and he just would do the same stuff that, like, okay, basically what people do to you, Tracy, like use you to get subscribers and then turn their back on you. That's basically the type of person he was even back then. That's what he did.
Yeah, he still is, I think, to get some content.
That's just how he was.
Well, he was hot. He was on the rampage yesterday because he went off on Rico, but you know, and then him and Duchess Kelly love, and then he went at James. You know, he was on a roll yesterday.
Now, why
did a cleanup on him?
Oh yeah, that was good. That was epic.
That's why he did that cleanup, because he was acting such a fool yesterday. He was acting like Ken was the weekend.
Do you know? And did you notice how Kiki just calmed down off of whatever he was on, and now he's like, "Well, man, that's messed up." I'm like, "You were the only one thinking you were a hero." He seriously thought he was a hero, and I was like, "Is he on something?" He has been on a high for like 3 days.
But he's still talking about getting that 1,000 girl.
He's crazy. I'm like, it's not about that. You have really ruined people's lives. And he acts like he just woke up yesterday and he was so shocked that it happened, that nobody's cheering him on or he's not seen as a hero. I'm like, you're seen as an ish starter because that's how you are, period. But yet he's hopping in chats like ain't nothing happened. I'm like, are you all right?
Girl.
Child.
But
so what else happened on there, y'all? So they were going back and forth about what, the same thing? And is Olivia still
Duchess and Zero Tolerance, they was going at each other, boy.
Again?
No, I'm talking about yesterday.
Now I don't understand. Okay, when they were going at it, then okay, and then because Duchess was crying, and I said, "Why is Duchess crying?" Because I know Duchess is sensitive. I love Duchess. He's sensitive though. Okay, he wants to be like he's all hard. He's not. He's sensitive.
Yeah, he a marshmallow.
Yeah, exactly. So I think when he was dragging him or whatever, I think he got hurt by it or whatever for whatever reason, and and it was what it was. But then ZX was
back up.
Yeah. ZT was trying to say, but that's how ZT is. It's like he will pretend like he likes you 1 minute and the next minute he'll be dragging you. And no, nobody's playing those games. Like they said, like James said, that was an old game from before, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But not anymore. Nobody's faking storylines or anything, starting beefs, because you don't have to start a beef just to get views. You don't have to do that. So I think that's what ZT was doing. And then when that happened, when they made up like that, I don't do stuff like that. That's kind of like, what? I'm like, were you drinking and you came down on the high? It's weird. It doesn't make any sense. It makes it seem like that ZT was unstable and he went off all crazy or whatever. And then he came back talking about his mama being in a wheelchair. And then yet, the emotions were there. And it's like, what? It's weird. That's a mess.
Yeah, it got kind of ugly for a minute. They might have been playing, but then it got for real. And then I think that they just calmed it down, and because I don't joke like they was joking.
No.
To me, some stuff you don't say to me.
Exactly. Shar Johnson said, how to try to drag somebody after you tried to sleep with them. Boy, bye. He tries to flirt with everybody. I think he likes flirting with everybody. It's weird. And nobody wants to flirt. He don't have it. I think ZT had it like that at one time. Okay. But he doesn't have it like that anymore. Like I said, he looks like an old man. He got bags under his eyes.
Well, he got no baby.
His whole body is swollen. He looks like a walking floor,
Everybody getting older though.
But he looks like it.
Young.
He looks like it though. I'm like, something is going on. He looks like an old man. He never used to look that way. He was cute when I came, when I first came on 4 years ago, he was cute, whatever. And it's like, all of a sudden he just looks old. I don't know what happened, but I'm like, baby, because normally we don't look like our age. You know what I'm saying? So you have to have gone through a whole lot. He really looks like it. Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I'm really about to piss somebody off, right? Mm-hmm. So remember the other day, Tracy, I was telling you that I didn't think that person was sort of a bitch, right?
Okay.
So now Jason has came up with another picture of another person with the same name.
Child, I'm not even going into that because I don't give him no shine. I don't give him any shine over here because his receipts they're just bogus. And so I'm not even wanting to give that any shine. I really don't. And especially Jason. I don't do that.
I don't know if it was him or not, but I'm like,
no, I don't give him. He's just an idiot, really. Jason is, and he wants attention. He wants some attention any way he can and any way that he can get it. Now, another thing I'm thinking is, I just don't know, but I'm trying to think. So does Olivia know? Does Olivia know now why Cookie was upset? I mean, not why she cussed her out, but does she know why she was upset initially? Did they ever get to that point?
From what I could tell, they were just screaming back and forth. Yeah, I don't know if they ever got to. I don't think they ever got anywhere. I don't think they ever had any type of conversation that, you know what I mean, that they could hear each other.
Mm-hmm.
But Olivia's saying that it's cause of should. And Cookie's saying it's not cause of should.
Cookie is saying it's a whole. She was tracking. It's a whole. I'm not saying she's justified or not, but I'm just saying that she was tracking and she saw what actually happened. I mean, she actually seen, that all of the talk about the sector and how this and that. It's not one specific thing, and that's what I guess Olivia was not understanding, because she was like, well, why this? And it was because that just triggered the whole thing right there. That's what did it. So, and maybe she don't remember saying that about the Black sector, because a lot of people were remembering. I kept remembering. I was like, where's Olivia? Like, after she introduced us to Cookie and everything, she just disappeared. And I was like, well, aren't they friends? I remember thinking that. And I remember not seeing her over there. And I was like, what happened? Like, not seeing her speaking on that thing. It was just weird. I don't know what happened, but it was just weird.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was surprised that Miss Olivia was on the panel. You know what I'm saying? Because I didn't think she liked pizza.
Olivia goes back. She keeps coming and going. Whether they cuss each other out, she'll still show up on her panel or whatever.
Yeah,
she's not like that. She's like that. I'm not like that, but she moves around. Yeah, she still will still engage. Now, the only person I've been like that with is Kwani, where she can cuss me out or whatever, and I'll still be over there, whatever, because I know what she gives. But yeah, Olivia, they will have a beef and she'll show up still. I just can't, because I'm like, for what? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't know who came and got Cookie or not. I don't know, I don't know who came and got her and told her to come over there. Or the China White girl. The China White girl's with ZX, right?
Yeah, now what happened with that? So she went over there for what, trying to defend herself or whatever?
I guess she must. Yeah, so then Cookie did do a live after that. And she came for the China White girl. And
yeah, no, I saw that one.
Mainly it was the China White girl, I feel like, in that video.
See, I red ball that one. I think because I don't really watch Bizarro like that, she didn't come up in my algorithm. But I mean, I am subscribed. I don't know why I didn't, because of the tea. But so I was red balling Cookie, and she was going in on China, and I didn't know anything had happened though recently. But yeah, she was going in on her, and she was basically, baby, she got rejuvenated or whatever, and she said, if your uterus is coming through your pee lips, I just died. Okay. I hollered. I said, oh my God. It was so funny. She like dragged her bald. And I'm like, what good is your looks going to be now? You know what I'm saying? It's just funny to me. I'm like, oh, shoot. And I'm so happy because I was listening to Misunderstood in the bushes the other day. I got to finish watching. And she was addressing me, some of my questions I had on there. So whoever knows Misunderstood, tell her I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And I'm glad that she did address some of my questions. I have to go back and finish watching it though. But she did address that. She was like, I'm going to address Tracy's questions and everything. She's a cutie. So the questions that I was saying, on how she came about on, and she was on there and, and she was, her vision of what she's going to do for the sector, for her, not the sector, but for her channel and stuff like that. And then how she came on there and she was, and during her first stages when she relapsed or whatever. So she was addressing that. So yeah, we need to check her out, you guys. I'll be sharing her video, you guys, today, because I'll be going back over and listen to what she had to say. And then I'll be doing a live about it as well. I got to finish doing that. Yeah. So we have to do
that. Who with?
Misunderstood.
Understand that. I don't know who's with who. You know what I'm saying? Like, is she in connected
she's more of the conscious sector.
Okay.
She was the one that was in the cabin. Yeah.
Yeah, you shared her link and I checked her out. I didn't comment or anything like that because I didn't know. Like, if I don't know who a person is or what's what, I try not to say anything because I don't know what's going on. You know what I'm saying? I watched Nikki for a while, so I kind of know what's going on with her. Clyde, I just never saw it for her. Even when you were supporting her, I was like, nope.
Yeah. I didn't know she was that moody like that, where she would just flip out for no reason because of something a troll or somebody would tell her. I don't rock with people like that. If I don't know what mode you're gonna be in, what, you know, from 1 minute to the next, usually I'm like, because I know that there's gonna be one day when I get my turn, you're gonna flip out on me for no reason. And that's what she did. And I was like, what the hell? For nothing. Remember, I was backing her. I didn't even, you know, I was like the only one still staying over there with her and everything. And she was in, and she had my, you know, my 100 or whatever, or a couple hundred subscribers, you know, was watching her or whatever. And then all of a sudden she just jumped off the deep end. I'm like, okay, but she's building back up now, I guess, because of the conscious sector. But before, she was like nothing. And she was telling everybody, get from over here. I want all you MFers from the Black sector to get from over here, blah, blah, blah. I mean, going on and on. I was like, okay. So they did. And then she's on there crying. I was like, what is the problem? That's instability. I can't.
Yeah, she was, I don't want you motherfuckers over here. And who asked you to come talking about the beef sector? Who asked you to come over here any damn way? I don't need y'all.
Yep.
Now, I was eye spying. Okay, so when ZX went live, I was watching him. I'm not going to act like I don't watch sometimes just to see if he's actually going to put out some type of receipts. Not that I really one way or another, but, you know, I'll just see what's going on. Which I would actually drop down and participate in his chat if he hadn't did that whole get down, lay down, get the hell out, all that crazy shit he did. Yeah. That's what made me exit and be like, nah, you're not going to get my support. But what I was paying attention to was Kimmy, right? So Kimmy was in the chat or whatever. And what she said was, because remember before when she kept on saying, because we talked about this the other day, or I don't know if you talked about it the other day. And remember when people asked Kimmy if her and Brianna were still friends? And remember she said she wasn't going to speak on that?
Yeah, after she was like, well, yeah.
Yeah, so in the chat, she was saying, she was talking about their friendship in a past tense, right? Like when me and Brianna were friends. And she goes, even though we're not friends, she goes, I'm not going to tell any of her information. She says she's not telling anything about Brianna. She's not telling anything about anything that happened behind the scenes. She's not sharing that with nobody, not ZX, not nobody.
She will.
Maybe she will, but that's what she said. I mean, I'm a chat reader, so I was just reading the chat.
She got me blocked. I can't see her.
Oh, Miss Paul,
I haven't blocked her, but I keep seeing her. I keep blocking her, and I keep seeing her, so I just left her on there. I'm like, okay.
And so she hit the link or whatever, which I think is a little weird that he keeps calling her baby or whatever. But he's like, hey, baby. And she's like, hey, Unc. So, you know, whatever. But she just said she's not going to bad talk about, you know, she's not going to bad talk Brianna or whatever. That was her friend. She doesn't have anything bad to say about her, blah, blah, blah. And that was pretty much that with that for the most part. Yeah.
Good job. That is, everybody can say they're not going to tell, but we know she has a lot of tea to tell. Okay. And I know that Kimmy has not really told Brianna nothing because she's very smart as far as that's concerned, manipulating and keeping, you know, people at bay because she don't want her ish to get out. But apparently she wasn't, because she was new to, I guess because she wasn't a content creator. So that's why she slipped up, I think. And that's why she told, who was it that they said, why did she give them information? Miss O, because they both weren't content creators. So she didn't think it was bad to tell her anything. You know what I'm saying? So I think that's where that transpired. But it's really weird how, now is ODS and Brianna still friends?
See, I didn't know until you said something today about him being unmodded. I'm like, what? I didn't know anything about that.
I was like, what happened? Something happened. That's why Triple said something happened. See, this is what I'm saying. A lot is going on, and we the people need to understand. I need to understand why. We the people, and we need to understand what the issue is, because I'm like, come on now. We know Brianna will never tell it. She will take it. You can lie, you can cheat, you can steal, and she will still be there. It's like, come on now. I mean, you got to stand for something. But she will still be there, you know, that going chorusing with the lies and everything. You'll never get the truth there. But I'm just interested in the whole way around as to how it transpired now, you know, because I'm like, all of a sudden you switched out. You was doing shows with Official, and then all of a sudden he's unmodded. Everything went down for what? And then all of a sudden, then comes back my baby Triple. Well, he's been in the bushes or whatever. But comes back Triple, and then Triple's remodded. And I'm like, something is going on. It's like out with the old, in with the new. What is going on here? Child.
If it come out, it'll come out on her Brianna channel.
Yeah. I think Brianna is good at holding on to something until need be necessary.
It's stupid. And I don't have any respect for that, because how are you supposed to be reporting on everybody else, but you're not reporting on your own? I always have a problem with that. Some people think of it as loyalty. It's not. It's ridiculousness, because I'm like, it just shows that, you're weak. I mean, I don't think it's any loyalty in the shit. It's like, how you going to talk about somebody else, but yet you want to be like, oh, well, no, I'm not going to say nothing about that. Oh, no, I ain't say this about someone. I ain't say this about someone. I can't with that. Good morning, Debbie. I can't. Kimmy has loose lips. She told Sean all of her domestic violence business. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Does Pissarro still have a wrench on her channel? I have no idea.
I think that
no, that was a long time ago.
Probably. I don't see her taking it.
That was a long time ago, Miss Kept. Mm-hmm.
Sure.
But anyway, so what else happened, child, on there? Okay, so then they were fighting. So was there any tea given, or they just got into a brawl and they were just going off? There was no new tea?
Okay, there go Almond Brown has the answer for you. I do remember her saying that she didn't want any.
My baby. Hey,
I
Almond.
remember her saying that, but then I remember, maybe I'm getting the channels mixed up, because I thought Nika was the moderator for Brianna.
Okay. Almond said, good morning, Tracy. For a little clarity, Bree unmodded all content creators a long time ago. Okay. Only Pazar is a content creator. That's her mod.
Okay.
ODS isn't going through anything with Bree. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Almond. Cool. So there's nothing going on. Oh, there's Lady Nika. There's nothing going on.
They all on your ass.
It's so funny. I'm like, wait a minute. Like, I was like, I haven't seen Lady Nika in the chat or anything. Okay, there's nothing going on. All of us were unmodded because she didn't want content creators as mods. Triple X wasn't around much, so he kept his. But Bree and ODS. Okay, babes. Thank you. I just got remodded recently. Okay, babes. Almost a Lady Nika. I was just about to say that. That's so funny.
Yeah.
It's a lot going on, child. It's a lot going on. A lot going on. Okay. So what else happened, y'all? What else today?
Well, Tracy, I don't go but so many places, so I don't be knowing too much.
Shelly, I cannot with Shelly. Shelly, I cannot with you.
For you or Jay Wilson. I don't know any other place.
I don't know why, Shelly.
Rico's.
Yeah, I was over at Rico Place or whatever.
Support.
I was over at Dovey's place today.
Yeah, I kind of peeked in on Dovey. I peeked in on Dovey.
And Dovey still
went off on.
Dovey still didn't call me.
Ken. I don't know if it was yesterday because I missed it.
Oh, she did?
Yeah.
What child?
I missed it.
Ooh, child.
Miss Dovey, I'm just going to tell you here since we here talking, because you didn't call me like I told you to. Now they're going to say I'm bossing you around. I got that takeover spirit. Now listen, the people asked me to speak to you about Miss Bless. So I can try to talk to you, but I don't know if you're open to having a conversation with Miss Bless. And I don't know if Miss Bless is going to be open to having a conversation with me and you to try to get down, you know what I'm saying, to some common ground, as women, so we can just move along, especially with 2022 coming around the corner. I was just thinking, I don't know if it's something you could put behind you or something we could discuss. But the people asked me, so I just said I would try. What do you think about that, Tracy?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if because my understanding, Bless was okay with Dovey, and then Dovey all of a sudden came out with the the shading of how she was shaded or whatever because of the bed bugs. I don't know, but for some reason they go back and forth. I don't know why, but they do. So I don't know if there's any reconciliation in it at all. On both of their ends. Dovey says she's ready.
Okay, I'll try, Miss Dovey, to do my best. I will try. Hopefully y'all can put it behind you. Yeah, I'm hoping.
Will Bless want to have a conversation with her? I wonder, because you know how Bless, she will get upset and she don't want to stay on the live or whatever.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, Miss Dovey said drop the link, Tracy.
Okay. I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't even know where they went wrong with each other. That's just my thing. I didn't get it. There's a lot going on, child. Ooh, child.
Boy,
Ooh,
5, 4, 3, 2, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ooh, child. Let me make sure. Let me put the banner up, child. Ooh, I learned my lesson. Okay, from now on. Mm-hmm.
Ooh, child.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
You don't need
child.
it earlier.
I didn't accuse that poor boy of porn bombing.
Shells, that was funny. Shells, oh my God.
He
Shells
did
was so-
disappear when this shit happened, though.
He probably thought this was about to pop off. Let me get, it's probably like, okay, babe, come on, let's watch.
He was like,
He's
who,
a
me?
cutie.
Yeah, you.
Oh, he's a cutie. Little
He's
cutie
very
patootie.
homely.
Okay, Shells, let
And
me
you
bring
know
you
that
up.
guy that was up here earlier?
Yeah.
I remember him. He did
Hey,
a
babes.
surviving Wiley thing.
Yeah, that's what he said. Hey, babes,
I
are you
remember
here,
that.
Debbie?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay.
I'm here.
Hey, my
Hey,
love.
Okay,
Debbie.
babe.
Hi,
How
good
you
morning.
doing? Good morning.
Good
So
morning.
what's up, Miss Debbie? What happened? Why did you and Bless go south? That's the first thing, because I never knew y'all went south. Y'all were just doing good.
Wait a minute. Everybody go on mute for a moment.
Okay. Tracy, take the
Okay.
banner down.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Everybody go on mute. Okay. This is what I want to say.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Somebody else got to go on mute because it's echoing. Okay.
Okay, we're
Okay.
all
This is
muted,
what.
babe. I think we're all
Okay.
muted.
Okay.
Let me go on mute now.
Okay. Here we go. What I had wanted to talk to Bless that no one can even. Nobody didn't even know nothing. I want to talk to Bliss from day one when me and her met. And then this here moderator stuff, it's over with. This ain't got nothing to do with Ken. Why did she get so much hatred in me for no cause? And if it is her channel or the decision that she makes on her channel, why did you hate me so bad for no cause, lady? Was it worth it? Was it worth it for you to feed them kids? When I say kids, because them young people, all this here dirt about me, and you don't even know me. You said that I was stalking you. That wasn't true. Why did you come out and lie, and degraded my character? Everything that you can do, you did. Because why? And I want everybody to shut the hell up. It ain't got a damn thing to do with no bed book. It's long gone 2 years ago. Why did you do these awful things to this? Scar my name. You couldn't take me on by mistake late one night to fight with me. You brought this so-called lady from the hills, and I don't see her ass no more. Why? Why are you so wicked, two-faced, and conniving, and wanting me off? And you too, Erin, you even said that I was a doctor. You said that I never docked the flag any goddamn, but I just learned how to turn on the goddamn computer when I got money. Why did you do these goddamn things to me? Why? You that hatred? You that goddamn jealous of me? Why? I just want to know why. This ain't got a goddamn thing. And Kiki, like I told you, keep your goddamn mouth closed, okay? You don't know what the fuck was going on. You not emo in this sector. You just have two nice ladies that took you on their own, and you've been a goddamn mess since then. You did not make the way in this here sector. You didn't dig no hole. You didn't toe down no ground to get in this thing. You got two nice ladies that took you under their arms. And you fight and you go in for whoever want to listen to your crap. Look how many times you see Kiki, stay out of me and Bless business, okay? Child, you don't know what you're talking about. This ain't got nothing to do with bed bugs. I'm talking to Bless from go from the store. Why did you do and say those awful things to destroy me, to run me off? All them things. You in that goddamn come along, get along goddamn thing. Why, Bless? What did I do to you? How many times did I come and I apologize to you to let it go with shit that you don't hear and say? I want to know why.
One, 5, 4, 3, 2, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good child. Let me put the banner up, child. I learned my lesson, okay? 1. Good child. Okay. 1.
Okay. Okay. So I guess she left off of the thing, right? Debbie did. Can y'all hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Yeah, I hear
Okay.
you.
Oh, what the hell happened?
Yeah.
I don't know. Debbie had got down. Now, somebody was in the chat telling me something about Lady Nika and Almond really don't like me. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about that because like I'm not, like I said, I'm not all invested like that. Now I care for Lady Nika, okay. She's the queen. I always say that. Almond is like my my girl crush. It is what it is. So I'm not that invested. No, if they don't like, I know their loyalty lies with Brianna, like I put in the chat. It is what it is. Okay. I don't need to travel in groups. I don't care. Okay. But it is what it is. So I understand that and I accept that. I'm not thinking any differently of it because people's actions show me more than anything else. You know what I'm saying? So I can only go by how she treats me when I'm in her chat. And if she comes to my chat or not, then you can know if somebody likes you. That's it. I mean, so that's what I go on. So based on that is how I judge things on YouTube. So I'm not that invested to be worried about it. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. So let's not come in starting stuff, but I appreciate you telling me, Demita, whoever you are. Mm-hmm. Now, now Debbie, I wish Debbie would come back up because I don't know what happened. But anyways, because did y'all have any questions for Debbie? Because I don't understand like how this came about because they were just fine. Remember when she was just over there?
Yeah, I thought everything was fine. I wish that Debbie would have stayed up here.
Debbie, can you hit the link, Debbie? Let me drop the link. Debbie, can you hit the link? Because I'm trying to understand. But she had a lot of apps open because it was echoing and going crazy. And we were all on mute. You know what I'm saying?
I thought they was cool because Debbie used to come over there and stuff. I thought they had made up.
Yeah, and I think so, Shanti, but I'm just not going to play into that mess. I'm like, don't come in here and tell me who don't like me and who don't, because it's not going to make or break me at all. It's crazy. You know what I'm saying?
Plus, it wasn't even a topic of discussion.
It wasn't.
So that's just the issue within itself. Like, whatever. I just don't have time. Okay,
Debbie, can you hit the link, baby? I think I just dropped it. Yeah. But her thing is that I think it's on her end. Lady Nika said, now see, that just pissed me smooth off. Yes, I love Brianna, but I feel the same about you, Tracy. Oh, thank you, babes. And so, but I don't worry about that, Lady Nika. I don't put that in the back of my mind. I don't file it in the back to say, okay, well, I'm going to see if this is, nuh-uh. I just judge people for how I see them. and how they treat me and how you interact in my life. That's all. So
Child, well, Miss Duffy then expressed herself, and she probably over there on her
maybe
channel
she was
live or
like,
something.
bloop, bloop.
I don't know.
She was like, bloop, bloop. I'm just going to say this. But see, okay, was she feeling this way? Like, I'm trying to understand it, because was it me, or did I see when that whole situation went down, Dovey was over there and she was fine, right? Wasn't she fine with Bless? Maybe I'm wrong, but wasn't they just okay?
Yeah, because they had made peace, I thought. And Dovey was getting on her panel and everything. And when the situation with Kiki, when that came up, then some kind of way Dovey got mad again. But I thought they had squashed everything. But I don't know.
Emma says, Dovey, this is just too much. It's been over a year. Why are you hoarding these feelings? And you've been on her platform. This seems fake. See, that's what I don't understand. I mean, I'm not that I'm agreeing with this sounds fake or not, but I'm like, where did all of this come about? Because they were just fine. So they can't get past things because they keep getting brought up. That's the problem. And all grouped together. I think that's where the issue's coming in.
Lord, they didn't ran Nika off the channel.
No, Nika's here, isn't she? I hope she's still
here. She's leaving.
Oh my God.
If I was her, I would feel some type of way about that. You know what I'm saying? Like that just shift the whole, you know what I'm saying?
Why would you suggest, like, no?
She's still here.
People are still going to be addressing situations, though. That's not a reason. It wasn't necessary. I don't even know who. I don't even know who that person is. That's the whole thing. The fact is, I don't know who that person is. But the fact is, why? But the fact is, like, why would you leave? Because Lady Nikki, in anybody's chat we go in, people are saying stuff. So why would you leave? That has nothing to do with me, because somebody came in here saying something, or anybody that you claim, you know, that she likes. Why would she leave? That's just my whole thing. There's no reason to leave.
I was just talking about that the other day, and I was like, these trolls or whatever, whoever.
I can see it, y'all. Hold on, Shells. But I can see if there was a difference if somebody up here was bashing her and I allowed that. That would be a reason to say, okay, I'm out or whatever. But I'm not allowing that. So, and not even in the chat. But you can only say so much as far as the chat is concerned. Now, if that person was in here just totally cussing and going back and forth, it would be different to leave. But to just leave because somebody said something like that, I mean, that just, to me, it doesn't make sense.
Hold on one second.
Where did Debbie go? I was cool with Bless. She wasn't never cool with me. And that's her opinion.
Tracy, I have her on the phone for you. Hold on.
Okay.
Okay, Miss W, you on speaker. Okay.
Okay. I don't mute mine because I don't broke everything in this house. Okay, let me tell you something, Teresa. Let me tell you something about fake. Okay, this is fake, is what I don't do. But I can see too damn bullshit.
Hold on one second, Miss Dovey. I think Paulette, you're gonna have to mute. Hold on,
Let me mute. Let me mute as well, because I can't. Okay,
yeah, y'all have some background noise. Okay, go ahead, Miss Dovey.
Okay, Shelly, it's clear now. Let me tell you about what fake. Fake is when you say to a person, I accept your apology, but still yet you go back when they come along, get along game. You put the goddamn foot back on the damn person neck. Or you go and come up with some kind of stuff because you don't have no kind of confidence and go back at that person. Not even one time that Black Boss and Cap come to me. I have came to her. And I say, okay, she gonna change. I go back on her platform. I be damn, something else pop on. And it didn't affect me. This ain't got nothing to do. Please, people, make sure you understand. This ain't got nothing to do with anybody. This is a 2-year thing, okay? Where she was riding on and destroying my name, and I want to know why. So it ain't nothing that it sound like fake to you. When you want to see fake, that's what's goddamn fake. I've been real. I kept coming back for more. I kept coming back more and being on her platform. Did she come and be on mine? She'll make it, oh, I ain't subscribed over there. I don't do that. But I still here as a lady that I am and a professional person I am and believe in a Christian way in the let go, let have. And sometimes you got to hold on because no more. I'm done. I'm done. And that's what I did. I'm done. And when I say that done, that means that I'm not gonna talk about it. That means that you are in my mouth like I'm in your damn stomach. So that's what I'm saying. This ain't got nothing to do with no goddamn body. She shut your goddamn mouth. You don't know us. We've been here, child. We've been here before you even was goddamn born. We've been here, me and Blessed and Nick and all that. We much older than you, child. Before you even was born, shut your goddamn mouth and stop inserting your goddamn self when it ain't your goddamn business. Pop. That's between me and Bless. I don't give it a lot of apology. I'm sorry. Let's go on. That goddamn black bitch ain't never said to me. Each time that she say, I come to this goddamn woman. I'm a big goddamn woman. I'm a big goddamn woman. I don't wear my goddamn pillows on my seat. I said, oh my God, now I released it. And I come back. No. You want to know what fake is, Lee? A nigga? Tracy. That don't sound good what goddamn Dover did. How could you just say, I know that you're talking in general, but how could you say that sounds fake to you? Sounds fake is what goddamn Blessed did. You forgive somebody.
I didn't say that. Hold on, Dubby. I didn't say that. Somebody in the chat said that. I never. Dubby, can you tell her? I never said that.
Miss Dovey, she was reading a comment. She was reading
nobody.
A comment
I never said that
by somebody in the chat. But this is what I can say.
Wait, Shirley, please. Please, 1 second.
Okay.
Please, 1 second, Shirley. Please, let me see it.
Okay, go ahead. Get it all off.
Yeah, I slept last night, but with 48 hours with me trying to fast and breaking through the fast and come back out with the same thing. But please, this the first time that I was able to see it on anybody's platform that ever called me up during this whole 2 years and say, Dovey, what is wrong? I thought you and Blessed don't made up. No, I made up with Blessed. Blessed did not made up with me. Big damn different. I'm not no fake phony rep. I'm going to be in a knot. I just try to blend in, and that's what I was doing. I was blending in. Everything I was trying to blend in. These women here ain't never came on my platform. Because you know what? They don't damn fuck with me. But still yet, I'll still go over there and I peep every now and then. But still yet, they have not even started. So it's still, I'm still eating any damn way. All the horrible hurt and pain that you can do to me. And both of us on the same team in the B sector. Why, Bless? Why? Did you see? So see, all the curtains don't come. All the curtains not open because you still got 3 more curtains that got to come open. So with all the curtains starting to come open. Why I can't say my piece? This ain't all about Lady Nika and talking about that group there. Nobody still yet ignore the facts just to push it on to the side. Let Dovey talk. Why is so much between her? This is the first time in 2 years that I was on somebody's panel and they said the word. I thought things that don't made up. I thought it. And same thing with Paulette or somebody just say, I see her on her panel. I just heard it up there between one of you. Like, I see her on her panel, and I thought that they had made up this and that. Yeah, you saw her on her, the Dovey over there on her panel. That Dovey coming in on her. Wants to be in there and make peace with her. She have made peace with her. That lady ain't never made peace with me. If she did, she brought this to the damn yard and come back and twist up the damn story.
See, and I'm just shocked. Dubby, you know I adore you. You've never done nothing to me. I don't think that you're fake. Like I said, I never said that. It was in the chat. So that was a comment. But I think that I don't know what happened though, as far as me being confused and everybody else, because you had been over there numerous times that y'all would fall out. You would still be over there. Y'all would still be talking. vice versa.
Yeah, but you just said I still be over there because that I am done with it. It's okay with me. We don't
Right.
hear it, neither it's okay. I'm over there. She pop up with something else. I go with my tail between my legs and I go on down the road. I come back later, a few weeks later, I come back a month, I come back. And a hello and greeting in the chat, just in the, they get up there on the planet, knock on the back door or something, she'll let me up, say my opinion, get the hair from down there before her chat start this crap.
If she came to your
anybody know she don't you what you just said, I always see you over there. You be in her chat, you be on your platform. What the hell you talking about goddamn face for a woman in the chat? What the hell you goddamn talking about for goddamn face? Do you see who I am? I am a genuine woman. God, whatever that you have done to me, lady chat. I ain't talking about laid on the panel. I'm talking about chat. Anything what you have done to me. I'm a big woman to say, God, whatever happened, I apologize. Because I want to go forward. I want to apologize and be welcome back into your yard. Even though that you don't like me, bad woman.
Okay.
Bad woman.
Miss Dovey, what time are you able to eat today?
I don't know. I'm having hot tea now.
You're having hot tea? Okay. As soon as you can get something to eat, I think you should. Now listen, how about this? If Bless was to come to your platform, let's just say I don't know that she will. I'm just throwing it out there. If Miss Bless was to come to your platform and maybe she was to tell you, Miss Dovey, I'm sorry for the way that you feel. I didn't know you felt this type of way. And maybe she just but now you've expressed yourself to all of us because the chat had no idea you were feeling this way. The panel had no idea you were feeling this way. But if Miss Bless came to your platform and showed you some support and tried to make an initiative, could we just wash this and put it behind us all and just move on?
No, she's not invited in my yard. Let's iron these out on somebody else's damn property. Don't try to come over there and give me a clicking of you and then take your ass back and goddamn laugh about it. If you laugh about it, you weren't laughing in my face in my yard, okay? That means you laugh on somebody else.
What can we do?
Hold on. But didn't you know about that before? That, if you're saying she went over there and laughed about it, if that's true, didn't you? But you knew about it before. But what brought it about?
Tracy.
Uh-huh.
It ain't never happened for her to be in my yard or what's her name? What Shelly is asking. But I know her ugly behavior. No, you're not invited in my yard. If you are invited in my yard, I know what you do. I know what you give. In your ugly way, I know what you give. No, you're not gonna come and drop that in my yard. We're gonna leave it out in the open. So if you make an ass out of me, you make an ass out of me, the model, the mediator, and all the other goddamn people out there. No, you ain't coming in my yard. You sitting on my lawn chair. No, you're not invited.
But what can we do at this point? What can we do to make things better? Would you just like her to stop speaking on you? Would that help? Like, what can we do to make?
And that's not our business. We can't stop, and I can't stop anybody from speaking on anybody.
No.
That's the whole thing.
It's not over. It's not over till you get this thing together. This is not pertaining to no damn bed bug. There's something that happened 2 months ago. Stop your line. You know what this is about. That's what
the reason why I said about the bed bugs, Debbie, was because you mentioned on your channel, when I went in today and you mentioned on your channel, you were talking about how she was showing pictures of the bed bugs. That's the only reason why I mentioned that. So that's why I'm saying.
Okay, Tracy, the last 2 days, I don't made like 4 or 5 videos about it, how I got right here to talk to you ladies this morning.
Yeah.
The last 24 hours, how I got here. And then you know what? How this here bed bug situation came back up. That Kiki did a video and called out my name about dealing back with Bless Watson some kind of situation. That's what fired me up, because you ain't know a goddamn thing what's going on, boy. Then I went loose about it. Shut your ass. Can you see? Then he said, I'm destroying this woman, child. That's what fired me up to bring this shit back up. And then, bless and say, when everything was coming out to open it, she was willing, but you know, I'm still having difficulty too now with the echo and stuff. And she waited nicely because I wanted to talk to her Sunday on Sassy Show. Let's get to it. But she ain't know what it was about. What she thought she knew it was about. It was about bedroom. No, it's blessed. Let's go from the beginning and let's leave that alone. I don't hurt you, Jennifer, with the bedroom. I'm out of that. But bless, it's still not because you're going to come back with the Georgia. You're going to come back anyway. Your past, whatever, but you're going to come back for anything. Right now, I see you. I see what they don't see. Because the ship is down on you. But I'm telling you right now today, because the ship is going down, you ain't got to sink with the ship. Only thing you blessed on this channel, you're not going to go nowhere. You're not going to grow so far and so on until you make it right with Dovey. And while you make it right, you got to feel it and you got to mean it. Because only thing they're going to show when something else pop off with Dovey name, you're going to put your 2 cents in. And I don't care you do your commentary. That's your job to do your commentary. You do it well. But when you come with your game, with your negative vibe, all the time, bless, you don't have to be so ugly to this woman. How blessed? How could you be so ugly with this damn woman? What did she do? You're the one, I don't know nobody no damn Murray. That was your job. Get rid of my regular head. Oh, bless, why it's over? Why this woman don't come to you and don't apologize to you so many times? And you still was kind enough and welcome her on your platform. Because again, you weren't on there because she come on your platform to make a statement or cut a joke or going on and going on. But I don't stay there long because of how you had justified everything. You are the leader of the bunch in your chat. What you don't want to go on in your chat will not go on. You can stand up. Because somebody was saying something the day after the situation. They're not going to go on in my chat. I run my chat this year. But then you're going to go back and say the day when they throw the bug, I can't control the chat. They do what they want to do. Woodman, stop it. Stop hurting me. That hurts. I hurt people. Jealousy, you can get over it if you want to. Envy, that's to the damn blood. You'll try any goddamn thing to cut my throat and leave me there for dead and won't look back. Which one are you? Which one are you? So I'm not going to get the name mixed up because of your name or whatever they call you right here. I'm not going to get it. That's just our stage, man. Please, I say, I'm not going to say leave me alone. I'm going to just want to know why from day one. What about it? When you cut it off, then you got you. Okay, what that thing, moderator stuff, whatever, red stuff, that's over. Bless, why did you say these things? You ain't never come to me. You agreed to what I said, that I apologize. But bless, no, you're not working in my yard.
Well, then how are y'all going to resolve it, Dovey? How if Bless is not welcome in your yard? It's not like you're on here. So let me clear this up. It's not like she's on here, going, like yelling at Bless or cursing. Well, yelling, yeah, but not cursing her out or nothing. But Bless is welcome to drop in the chat. If she wants to. Anybody is. It's being talked about. But I'm trying to understand because this is a shock to me. And everybody else in the chat is saying, where did this come from, Dovey? A lot of people.
I'll be honest. It's not a shock to me.
You don't even know what happened, how this started from the beginning. Nobody don't know that. That's why I'm here today. What happened to make you put this hatred in you? Nobody don't know. That's why I'm here. I wouldn't call y'all call for me.
Yeah. That's true. We did call you up. Nacelle, why are you not shocked? You noticed something or whatever? Because they've always made up to me. Maybe I noticed something wrong, but.
I made up to her. She didn't make up me. She just did her job because I was in the chat and this, that, and I'm at the back door and she just did her job. But
No, I'm not shocked about it because.
Hold on. Let me address this person real quick. Back to Life said, can you please read my super chat? Okay, and thank you, Back to Life, for your super chat. Let me go up here and read it. Hold on. Where is it? I hope it's still up here. I'm looking for it.
Oh, I had read it too. Hold up.
Did it not? Did it go down? I don't see it.
Hold up, Tracy. Maybe I can find it for you. Hold on 1 second.
Okay.
Oh, hold up. Okay. This is what they said. They said Back to Life says Rico bombed Ass April and Blazing yesterday. He is a sexual deviant with a history of indecent exposure. Would we allow this behavior if he was white? Time for the sector, especially women, to push back. That was the comment.
Push back from what? Okay, I don't know what you mean by pushback. Like I said, I believe it was Rico. Now that I thought about it, he's in New York. That person had a New York accent. To me, that person was sniffling and snarkling. I don't know where these names came from that was on there. It was weird. But now that I'm thinking about it, Rico is the main one that shows those pee videos or whatever. I'm not surprised. So I don't know. So, I mean, there's nothing we can do. I mean, like I said, if he was the one that pee-bombed those two people, then, I'm not surprised at it. And I'm not surprised because he's been doing it before. So, but go ahead.
I'm basic too. We all at the same road. Why? How did this thing when it make up and break up and gets another why? How did this keep flaring back up? Why? I'm ready exactly what you guys are at. Where did it start? I don't get mess her over. God bless, I would get in this frame back up because it never did end on the reading of why. When she say something about me, I come in hard again about her. Me and Nika ain't had no problem. She's the one that started that. So what I had to do, I had to take on whoever that she put up on her counter. I just take them on. Me and this lady Bruna ain't never had no problem. She called all the girls to the yard to take on me. But guess what? I'm still here. All this is the thing what this here woman had did. And we don't know why. I don't know why. Nobody know why. Where did this mess started? And I thought they had no end. What is wrong with you? So now it's your time. That's all I have to say.
Oh, so you're saying now it's her time. So you're bringing, because people are saying, oh, this is what they're saying now. Oh, Debbie, you're just saying that because you want to come down on Bless because of what's going on, because everybody was talking about Bless. But you're saying, no, it's not true. That you're saying this is her time because
they ain't been here.
No, I'm saying, so what do you say? So now you're saying this is her time. What do you mean when you said this is her time? Put it that way.
This is the time to know that all the curtains are pulled back. The time is on your end. It's your time to come. Because I don't came so many times. That's what I'm saying. It's your time if you want it. Other than that, every time when I think of somebody putting my name in it and pertaining to your name and blood and all that, I'm going to come back to you for your damn head.
Miss Dobie, when the last time you've been asleep?
Huh?
When's the last time you've been asleep?
This morning before I had prayer.
Okay. How long did you sleep?
About like 3 hours.
3 hours. Okay. Might need to get some rest and something to eat.
And I'm going to tell you right now, I'm not mad with Bless. I can still come in her chat and still speak to say hello. And if I knock on her back door, when I turn that loud engine off in that scooter because it needs some repair, and then she let me in there and I come back up there. But it's not over because I didn't do nothing to you. I didn't do nothing. Do your commentary, say your remark, but don't dig out my damn guts. I need them because I don't want to die. That's all that I'm saying, lady. That's all that I'm saying. I don't want to go in her yard. If this meeting place take care and know that she not welcome in mine. An open panel. Open panel.
Okay.
So you're saying you want to be on a neutral territory when y'all speak. But do you think anything will get resolved? Because if the old stuff is still being brought up, how is there going to be any resolution? That's the whole thing. How are y'all going to move forward?
when she stopped bringing it up and stopped dogging me in the damn mud when somebody say Dover's name or something happened, this, that, and other, then she started bringing up the past and this, that, and so forth. So right now,
I guess I haven't seen that. Where was she bringing? So she was in somebody's yard.
Where was she bringing up the old stuff? So is it like that she keeps on repeating the big bug story, or is it that she just keeps talking about you?
It's just bits of pieces, like say for instance, with the transmission, she did back over and said, "Why she don't let George Zimmerman fix a transmission?"
But that was a long time ago, right? That was a long time ago. I remember that. Okay, so but y'all done talked 20 million times since then.
Yeah, Tracy. We talk again. We talk. I talk to her. Tracy, please, please take off the time. You're a very wise person, a very intelligent. I think you know you can think a little bit more. So I guess you're a person do something to me. I guess you'll let it be. We don't made up and keep on going. Who does that?
Me and
who does that? They don't pay what they do. Who does that? And I just y'all don't talk about it. And just enough. That ain't got nothing to do with it. You got people, ladies that look right in your face, skin and grin, eat what you drink, you sleep with you, and then you never knew that they had an issue with you. That something happened back in high school. Tracy, you too smart to have such a blaze mind and everything's okay. It's not okay.
Well, Dovey, honestly, and I am not like, stupid by any means or whatever, but I'm thinking this is honestly what I thought, that y'all were okay. I seriously thought that. I would not be saying I thought that if I didn't think that. A lot of people thought that. A lot of people don't know what the issue is. Now, Shells, that's what I'm asking. How did you know otherwise? Because I thought that everything was okay each time they made up. I could see there was issues before, but I didn't know where it came from.
I could tell she had tension with Blush just from me being around her.
Still?
I think
still?
Yeah. I think she's always held on to some stuff. So it's not nothing that she's saying is a mystery to me. I only said something to her because honestly, Miss Dovey, people ask me to speak to you, and I don't want you to get upset, but I just have to be honest with you. People ask me to speak to you because they do like supporting you, but they said they're tired of hearing you complain about Bless Watkins. So I said, well, I'll see what I can do. And I'll see if I can, talk to you or whatever, because see, sometimes in some relationships, you really can't reach a resolution. So you either go your way. Me and Tracy have cussed each other out, dragged each other. We're up here on the panel with each other. We just left all that behind. We never discussed it. We never went over any situation. Anything that Tracy said about me, I never really talked about it. Only one thing I told her is when my friend passed away and Tracy said that I was lying about that or whatever, or she didn't believe it, that did hurt me because I was really going through something. And I brought that up to Tracy. But anything Tracy ever said to me or anything I've ever said to her, we never talked about it, because here in this sector, it's like you either have to just leave it behind and move forward, or you're always going to be stuck in that. You get what I'm saying? Me and Nika have been through stuff. Me and Nika have a long history. But you saw, I don't
even see Lady Nika. Where is she? I don't even see her in the chat.
Left, Tracy. She felt some type of way about what happened earlier.
But that has nothing to do. What does that have to do with me and anybody else? I don't understand. And Almond left too. It's like they dropped down and they just left. I'm like, where did they go?
Because what's going on, and I said this on my video the other day, these people are dropping down in chats to get stuff started. That person didn't come here. I'm gonna keep it real with you.
But that person won then. If that person came in here and dropped tea and they ran out, that doesn't make any sense. Because anywhere you go in anybody's chat, people are gonna drop down and start stuff. That person is not here anymore. Apparently somebody blocked them. So nobody's in here attacking anybody in a chat. So I don't understand why they left if they were genuinely, if they dropped down, to support. I don't understand that. I just don't get it.
I'm just assuming. I think because the comment was given any attention at all, versus like where they were supposed to be. Maybe they felt like the person was supposed to be just blocked, because they came here to start shit. basically.
We know that. And the person's not here anymore. We already told it. We already know. It doesn't matter how I addressed it. I said, if this is a situation, I don't care. I don't hold on to stuff like that. If that's a situation, okay, if like I addressed a situation before when people said people were talking behind the scenes, and I said, if there is a situation, I don't care because nobody will come to my face and say this, that, or whatever. And I said, I let things go. It's not bothering me. I don't hold on to stuff like that. So I don't understand why it was even given that type of, to say, oh, well, I'm not going to go in here because so-and-so dropped down. No, I don't know that person.
I mean,
that
I
makes no sense.
I can only tell you on how I see it. And if it was me and that was dropped down, I don't know. I might have an issue with it.
Why would you have an issue with, you would have an issue staying in the chat. That's thin skin. You would have an issue staying in the chat if somebody dropped down and said something. And which I don't think you would. People talk shit all the time. Why would you have?
Right, but
no, Tracy.
It's hard to explain. You're not gonna get it, Tracy, because you're not gonna get it.
That's what I'm saying. That Tracy is the same thing. That if Shelly put a nip in the bud. If something might have dropped something positive, that when she got a chat room full of all of our special guests and took our time out to be with Shelly, knocked that thing bam, just like that. No,
did you think?
Okay. It's not okay, Teresa. No, it's not all right. Look,
I'm not saying it's okay or all right. I'm not saying that at all. People say things in chats all the time.
Brown is still here.
What happened?
Almond Brown is still here. She says she's chilling. She's here.
Okay. So I'm just trying to understand. I don't understand I just don't understand where the sensitivity is coming from when it's just one person commenting in a chat. We have a lot of things that we have to deal with. You know what I'm saying? I'm not taking sides in the situation with Bless and Lady Nika. It is what it is. I did my commentary on it. It is what it is. So I don't understand what the issue is. The issue is, not to say, people are always going to come. No matter what chat people are in, I see it all the time. I see it in James' chat and anybody else's chat. People are going to come in like in Lady Nika's chat and they're going to say stuff. But it's up to people. You can either wait, you can go through it or you can not. There's no way that you need to hide from it. I'm saying? It's just like, why leave on that note? That's what I don't understand, Lady Nika. Why leave on that point? I don't understand. I just don't get it. But go ahead.
You see what that you just said, Tracy? You don't understand.
It was one comment, yeah. Mm-hmm.
That was enough for her. Again,
Shelly, please unblock you. Please unblock her, Shelly. She said, Rochelle.
Unblock who?
Do you know her? Rochelle. She just gave a super chat. Thank you for the super chat.
Whatever that they said, that when I wrote, when that boy came and said what he said, and when what's her name, Miss Bless didn't even know what was the deal was when she thought, she want to talk to me about these babies. I'm doing why? No, it's not about it. Just stop it. She the one that brought it up. And then that boy took it as he always do with his goddamn foot in his damn mouth. That's why he ain't got nobody to play with him outside with his damn marbles.
Right, but are you taking out your anger towards Kiki on Bless?
No. Kiki, I made my anger toward Kiki personal because he went on my daughter and my grandson. Kiki got on the bandwagon on what Bless had said about that. If Dobie talking about trying to something like she was trying to do this, we'll leave it all like, hey, I want to get this off my chest. Let's do this thing. I just want to move forward. Then she come back with that. What the hell is not fighting and stop that Bless? And then she was telling on her that I was going to check Bless. No, stop dropping like that's not true. That's what I was saying again. I felt like I made a video. Bless, stop it. That's what I said. Then Kiki came about it. Why are you trying to do that to the older? I'm at Kiki, period. You talking about my child, you don't want nobody to talk about your daughter? I stole her hand like she is a goddamn big boy. You talking about mine?
Yeah, exactly, Carrie Ray. We don't allow anybody to attack Lady Nika. I don't allow anybody to attack anybody that I like in the chat, really. And let alone with troll pages with names that I don't, that I like of people. So that's out. Yeah.
Okay, Teresa, that one comment, if that's why Lady Nika left, then that one comment, she left. Because again, you don't let nobody say, well, she will attack and took offense of that one comment. And you go that she like.
I see that, but that has nothing to do with me. I understand that, but what does that have to do with me? Because somebody dropped down and made that comment. I don't know the person. That's nothing to do with me.
You just said, Teresa, in your words and not mine. You don't let nobody attack nobody in your chat that you like.
Right.
Do something to do with just what you said. You said something, you answered the question, you're not even making any sense, and then you come back and say, I don't understand.
Hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay. The person came in and they said that in the chat. The person got blocked. Okay. The person said that in the chat. The person got blocked. I addressed it and I moved on. I read it and I moved on. And so what are you saying? You saying that I still allow people to come in the chat and disrespect her? Is that what you're saying, Debbie? You're saying that I'm not listening to what I'm saying, but I'm listening to what I'm saying. I know what I'm saying. So what are you trying to say?
What I'm just saying is that you said, hold on a second, clear. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm going to get your microwave. I'm heating up my hot too. No, you said that in several times you don't understand. Okay. Lady Nika see the remark, and she felt some kind of way about it, and it was one remark. And your word is that you don't let nobody come in here and offend nobody in the chat. So, in other words, that was offended to her. You didn't defend her. That's your friend.
Hold on. What's to defend? There's nothing to defend. They came in and made a statement. I addressed it, and that was it. And they apparently got blocked, or they would have been blocked. So I don't understand. No one came in disrespecting her. No one came in talking about her persons or anything like that. So how was there blatant disrespect?
Well, then why does Lady Nika want to take offense and nobody ain't came in the chat and said something sarcastic to her? Well, why she
Debbie, do y'all understand what I'm saying? Debbie, I understand what you're saying, but you're trying to, okay, nobody came in and said anything pertaining, they said how Lady Nika felt and how Almond felt. It was their opinion, okay? I get that it was their opinion, okay? Somebody said their opinion, she said it wasn't true. They said it wasn't true, that's it. There's no reason to leave. So am I wrong? Does anybody else see that there's a reason? There's no reason to leave at that point. It was addressed. It was said, there's no reason to have taken it to heart to leave. That's all I'm saying. So no one's tolerating it. It was not tolerated. That's what I'm saying. But you're telling me that I let something happen. What did I let happen? Because I didn't let anything happen. That's what I'm saying, Debbie. I didn't let anything happen. That's the same I would do for you. I don't allow anything to happen like that.
Okay,
for people to
okay, Tracy.
Uh-huh.
It's good. I'm okay with it.
Okay, because I'm just trying to understand because I know I'm fair with that. That's why I'm trying to understand, like, what exactly happened. How did I disrespect her in any way? I didn't allow anybody to come in. I even asked Ronnie Q. I know they don't get along, but please don't come in here talking about either one of them, or, Bless or her, because I do care for them. So I'm like, please don't come in here saying that. That's all I was saying about people. And people were being respectful. They were. So there's nothing I can do about that. I mean, it happens anywhere anybody goes, you get attacked in a chat.
Okay, Tristan. Okay, let's move forward. I don't want no more. You make your thing now.
Miss Dover, your sound is really, really bad. We could. Huh?
No, Teresa, it's all good. You made your statement. I relieve myself from that comment and that statement. I'm okay with it.
Okay, because I was just trying to see if I was wrong. I was trying to see what I was wrong about. That's all,
No, that's okay. You do your thing. I'm here for you, sis. I'm here.
Okay, I don't want you to feel like I'm censoring you either, but I'm just trying to
ignore what you were saying. No, I just acknowledge what you're saying, and I just want to move forward. That's all that I'm saying.
Well, how can we move forward with Bless? That's what I'm concerned about, because you guys do have mutual supporters, and I'm sure people want to support you without hearing about Bless, you know what I'm saying, in a negative way, and vice versa. So how can we move forward with this situation with Bless?
I already said it, Shirley.
Okay, so you can do it. Okay.
Again, I already said it. I can't say it no more. But as long as She can do her commentary, but with her nasty, filthy remarks, she won't have no problem either, though. I still respect her chat, respect her room, and but still yet, it's your nasty, guilty remarks is not called for. I didn't say you can't make no remarks about me, but you go down to the gutter of me and take the guts out of my stomach.
Well, maybe she'll hear this and maybe she'll change up. Maybe she'll change up some stuff.
She ain't had nobody, but she ain't changing because that's in her. She not changing. She just gonna hang low and try to find a better way. She would do that, but no, she ain't changing.
Oh
No,
God.
one thing I know is you
How-
can't take things that people say on here too personal because everything is about, I'm not saying this is what Bless is doing, but everything is a click and a view. This is the sector. People will lie on you. People will talk about, you know, different situations or whatever like that. So I just feel like if she's doing her commentary, I wouldn't take it personal. You know what I'm saying? If people aren't talking, then that's when you need to be concerned. You get what I'm saying? As long as they're talking, you're doing something right. Okay? That's the true tea.
If I can't do a commentary, long as I stay and do all my funny skit or what all these stories that is good, but what things on my mind, I can't bring it on my channel and talk what's on my mind and my story time. This is I want to do it clear and ask the question why, and then they won't say that they don't want to come, then I will tell you right there and they're going out the damn back door. Either you with me or you not. You don't have to stay there and agree what I got to say. But so then unsubscribe. Because I'm going to say, I don't know what story time is going to take me. I be all out in somebody else's island, ain't never ever been there with my life. So if you don't like my story time of what I had no say this week, I'm not even there. I ain't even have no story time when I even get a compared to my own damn family. Who does that? Who comes up there and goes spreading out to thousands of people, millions of people, and look their sister in the face and with apology and say that it's okay. I don't like this, that, and other. Let me tell you something. My sister called me last night. I thought my sister was in the chat. My sister called me and said that she seen the replay. And my sister said, you know what, D? I just want to tell you, I think you're. And I went hard on her. She said, you know, D, I seen you. I said, you know, and she said, I just want to tell you, I want to apologize. Could we just move forward? I understand what you said. Get it all off your chest. When my sister got it, my sister said it, and I got your cup. I don't make you a cup. And then we left alone. My own family that I put out here. My own life I put out here. But when it comes down to a YouTuber, you don't like what I said. It can't have no doubt. I'm glad that you live in a life that don't nothing ever happen to you.
Yeah.
I'm for real. That's what my kind of blow, my kind of deal on realness. Any story that I tell is my story, not theirs.
Right. Well, I adore all of y'all, so I don't know. I'm just here, like I said, this is just it's a neutral ground where y'all, you know, people can talk. And you know, because like I said, I didn't want you to think I have never said anything against any one of y'all. But I just didn't want you thinking that I was saying anything was fake, because I don't. I just kept wondering. My concern was wondering why it kept coming back up, because I thought, you know, y'all were fine. But no, I couldn't see anything. And you were telling me I couldn't see it, and I couldn't see any. I didn't understand anything like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Let me go with this person.
You and
Rico is in this chat trolling under a troll page. Rico's in this chat trolling under a troll page. I don't know why.
Name? What's the name?
Huh?
What's the name of the
troll?
troll?
I just deleted. It's called ZX Wanna Suck QBD.
Oh.
And I believe it because ain't nobody else coming in here cussing out Bless but him. He's the only one that does that. And he had official D-Spot's picture on there.
Wow.
ZX Wanna Suck QBD is the name of the troll page. Okay. And that troll page had official D-Spot's picture and was cussing out Bless. So
can I say this in a moment here? And then I'm gonna go home into my day today because this is my Sabbath Eve.
There's official.
I have to get the house in order. Because Because today is the 7th Eid, and the house gotta be in order, and I gotta cook and all that before sun go down. But this is what I want to say to you, to everybody.
I can't hear you. We can barely hear you, Dubby. Speak up. We can barely hear you. Speak into the phone.
Let me turn this up. Wait, hold on a second. Somebody got some music in the background.
No, that's my phone. My phone was going dead, so I put it on the charger. You're fine.
Okay.
Just talk a little bit louder.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay. This is what I want to say to all the content creators. These are people is dropping down in our chat, and subscribing to our channel, and they are making remarks like we can't understand the English or what they are saying. They are holding a whole conversation in our chat. That's how they again to wonder, making all kind of drug deal, all kind of bad criminal things in our chat. And their name are going like a scribble like a different country. They are communicating, doing whatever they do, sex traveling, kids traveling. They are communicating in our chat. So I say this to all to watch that and block them, get them out of there.
Yeah.
So I just want to let you know, because they had a whole conversation in my chat, and I knew when I turned on nobody was in my chat. Who are y'all? I don't know y'all. And then everything come, no. And they was like getting down, but saying a whole lot of stuff. So and then when I went back and I went like to Facebook, and I pressed on one of them the picture. It was some old kind of fake doggone picture from many years ago. I put so I said, okay, I got it. So I just want to know they were dropping your chat, they would leave a couple words like scribble scribble, like a kid wrote, and we don't understand it. Then they'll fall back down, then they'll come again and they'll say something. They are communicating with others in I think so the people in Nigeria, we are in India, but we are legal activities. They want to get into your chat. Wait. And they come there and they got your chat down. They hold a lot of conversations, especially in my chat. But we were blocking them and getting them out there because I came on a lot. These last 20 hours. So I just want to let everybody know. Anyway, Shelley, I'm going to get back into this chat and get off the phone, but I thank y'all, you guys.
Okay, Debbie, thank you for coming on, babes.
I am moving forward on Don't Be In, okay? So anyway, I see you guys.
I'm so glad to hear that.
That's good, babes.
Okay.
Awesome.
Get yourself something to eat and some rest.
Okay, thank you, my love.
All right, bye-bye.
So what else happened, y'all, last night on the does anybody remember what else happened, or anybody in the chat, what else happened on Pizarro's live? Basically nothing got resolved on anybody's end. ZX was up there, I guess, with China Doll, or not China Doll, Lord help me, Preston, please, China Doll, with China White or whatever. Whatever happened with that, was anything else like, resolved or anything, or what happened? Somebody said they feel it's a fight between the black and the beef sector. I don't feel like that. Do y'all feel like that?
Nope. I don't feel like it's like that at all.
Yeah.
I mean, I think a couple people have some issues with some people, and that's just that. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it's a whole sector against a whole sector. And I know damn well I'm not teaming up with nobody.
Okay, she told me to drop the link. She told me, Write2btold told me to drop the link. Okay, baby, I'm going to drop the link. Hold on. Okay. So, yeah.
I don't know what's going to happen, but I'm going on mute. I'm going to fix me some popcorn. I'll be back.
Okay. So, Paulette, what were you saying? Do you think that how did I handle that? Because y'all were saying I didn't understand. Did you understand where I was coming from?
Teresa,
with Lady Nika?
Yeah.
You couldn't. What could you do to lady? She got blocked.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Let me bring this person up. Hold on. Let me bring this person up. Okay. Let me put the banner. Okay. Write2btold.
Good morning.
Good morning. Write2btold. How you doing?
Good morning, ladies. Good morning, Teresa. Good morning, ladies.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I'm gonna go on
I was behind. I have a meeting in like 15 minutes. So I won't be long. I was behind in the chat, and the sound was messing up when you guys were talking about the fight last night. between Olivia and Cookie. So I heard part of what you said, and I wasn't sure if you got the answers to the questions. And it was like I think you were asking, how did it start?
Yeah.
So it started because so Pizarro has been gone, I guess, for 3 or 4 days, and she heard about the fight. She heard that they had started beefing, and she wanted them to talk it out because, of course, you know, we always hear from Olivia that Cookie's her girl and they have no problem. And on the Cookie side, we just don't hear Cookie saying anything at all about Olivia. So it was never like where it was no beef that anybody knew of. So it seemed like the beef came out of nowhere. And so Pizarro just wanted them to talk it out. And Olivia came up there first and was telling her side of the story. Somebody sent what's her name? Cookie was live. Somebody sent her a message saying that Pizarro had called her, because she did. She said she wanted to speak to either Olivia or Cookie. So she did. So that's when Cookie left her live and came over. So Olivia said, well, I'm not here to fight. I haven't fought, in a long time. I just want to talk it out. And she says, I'm willing to talk it out. And Cookie didn't want to talk. So the fight ensued. So that's how it started. It was innocent. Like, let me try to get y'all back on track. And that's what happened.
Okay, so that's okay. Thank you for that. Because I was like, how did this start? I was like, what? She was already, they were already going at it on each other's channel. I mean, right now, they have to, this is new. So I don't think anything's going to get resolved. That's why I was like, I'm not even in it. But, I just talked about it, said what went on. And that's basically it. Because I'm like, after this, there's no more that can be said. It is what it is.
Yeah. And then I heard Shelly say that my mind just went blank on what Shelly said. Shelly was saying that she heard she heard the other people in the chat were saying that Cookie was jumped. What happened was Olivia and Cookie were fighting for a long time. And after they kind of, after the winner was declared, let me just say it that way. I'm not going to say who, but after the winner was kind of declared, Lovely Love came up and started fighting with Cookie. Olivia tuned out. Olivia didn't carry on in that fight, right? And then they stopped arguing, and then Olivia and Cookie started fighting again. But where the jumping part comes from is Allie, the Sag. She got on there and she said, "Oh, you guys are jumping Cookie." The reason why she said something about ambushing Cookie, and then it seemed like a jump. The reason why is because she was referring to, I guess Cookie has been, well, I've seen it. Cookie has been talking about a China White person. I've been tuned out of that because I don't know China White. But what she's saying was apparently China White has been quiet, right? And she hasn't been responding to Cookie. And so last night she jumped on the chat. She's been running around
doing a lot, but go ahead. She's been running around doing a lot.
But last night she jumped on the panel and was jumping Cookie while Cookie, like it was like, oh, let me catch you here. Yeah. And that's where it came. That's where the mindset came in, or the comment came in, like they're jumping or ambushing her, because why can't you fight her when she's trying to go head with you, head to head with you? Why can't you fight her then? Why are you now coming over here and trying to fight her? That's where that sentiment came from. Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Because I watched the whole thing. I was like, oh. Okay.
My thought is there's no winning on that. Because if they wanted to have a conversation, I'm on this neutral ground with Cookie and with Olivia. So the conversation can be had, but nobody's going to be hopping up there, and I'm not going to be saying who won and who lost, because we're not having a drag-a-thon. It's this. Well, I genuinely would like for them to speak again. Now, I understand that, it may not happen, and it is what it is, but I'm just saying what I saw. I don't know who's right and who's wrong, but from what I saw, that's what they were. Cookie was, kind of saying that she, when she said that she had been looking and noticing things and she had not said anything previously.
Right.
As to what
that's true.
Yeah.
And that's true. And she said she finally decided to say something, and she's not interested in talking it out or befriending Olivia again.
Well, did she say that she was going to SWAT her? Because
Yes,
where the
yes.
information came from was Jay Wilson's live, because I didn't even know that any of that was going down.
Yes.
On Pizza's live, but you know how people drop down and be like, "Oh, it's going down."
Oh no. That was the other thing I was gonna say. You questioned, and I was like, yes. So what happened was they were arguing, they're fighting back and forth. Excuse me, they're fighting back and forth, and it's like it's bad, right? And all of a sudden, Cookie says, "I'm gonna dox you. I'm going to dox you," and so Olivia was like, "What are you talking about? You're going to dox me?" And she was like, because they're fighting, right? And she said, "You automatically lost because we're in the middle of this fight and you just jump out and like, I'm going to finish just by doxing you." So, Olivia was telling her she wasn't scared of being doxxed. She's not going to come to my house. Good luck in finding out where I live. And Cookie was like, "Oh no, I'm going to dox you and I'm going to have you swatted." It's like, okay.
Good child.
So she definitely said that it wasn't she definitely said like, "I'm going to swat you." It wasn't, no, she said something like, "Good luck with being swatted," or "I'm going to swat you." But she definitely said she's going to do the swat. I was like, oh, this went left. But
and I don't tell anybody how to fight, because y'all know in a minute I don't tell nobody how to fight. So I'm just like trying to find out what happened, and trying to see what was rectified, if any clarification came, if they had any type of verbiage, or how many people were up there. Was it a whole gang of people just up there just going at it?
So off and on. So it started with Olivia and Cookie, and then Lovely Love and Cookie, and then Lovely Love and Cookie. Who else came up there? Oh, and I think then China White and Cookie. And then some girl named Sweet and Sassy, or Sexy and Sweet, or something like that. But I don't know who she was fighting with, because she was drunk. I don't know who she was fighting with.
Oh my God, because she was the one.
I don't know who that lady. Yeah,
I know her. She said
well, maybe she was fighting. Maybe she was fighting with Cookie. I'm not sure then. And then, but in the middle of that, Allie came up there and said that they should be having this fight on the black side, not in the beef section. So
Allie was trying to set turfs. She was saying that where they should be having the fight at. Is that what she's saying?
Oh yes, she definitely came up there and said, "You guys should be having this fight in the beef set, on the black sector, not the beef sector." And Allie, the chat was dragging Allie for that comment. And then the Sweet and Sassy. Who else? Then Custard.
How did Lovely Love and Cookie get into it? I didn't even know they knew each other.
Because they had been into it from the night before.
They fight all the time.
Yeah, because of Lovely Love and Demetra don't like each other. When Cookie first came over here, Demetra was saying she didn't want them over here, blah blah blah. Then they started fighting, and I don't know what happened from there. Then it just went crazy. Then Lovely Love jumped on the bandwagon. Lovely Love wanted to jump on the night before. She wanted to jump on Cookie's live. For whatever reason, and Cookie was like, "No, blah 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 blah," and I have Lovely blocked, so I'm sure she was popping off in the chat. But she was like, "No, I'm talking, but I can cuss you out later, blah, blah, blah." So then Lovely Love went live. And so Cookie was dragging her in the midst of it. And then Demetra got on the Lovelies. I was in the bushes and saw that. And then I just clicked off of that. So that's why they're beefing, because they always have beef. And that's it.
Yeah, they definitely beef.
I'm surprised that Allie
knew each other. This is something else I forgot to tell you, Tracy. ZX basically offered QB up for a fight. Now,
for what?
I feel about
this fight
at the courthouse. I'm tired of hearing everybody talk about.
Oh my God!
I'm so sick of this.
Nobody gonna fight at that courthouse. They're gonna get locked up.
We are 6 days away.
Yeah.
If the days keep on getting closer, I'm not hearing anybody talking about going down to the
courthouse. So now ZX is wanting to show up at the courthouse. ZX can't even pay his heat bill.
He said all QB gotta do is tell him that that he want to fight, and he'll meet him down at the courthouse.
Oh my God! Look, ZX, you can't even fight with a woman, let alone QB. Who the hell are you trying to fool?
Yes. Okay. Well, I had to. The last thing I wanted to say is well, two things. Y'all know I keep it neutral, so I only tell what I see. I don't usually give my opinion.
She does.
Okay. Yeah. So, but anyhow, the last thing is that. So y'all were asking about the Cash App, what was going on there. So Pizarro asks that instead of sending her Cash Apps send it to the mods. She asked the mods to drop their Cash App. She asked the people on the panel to drop their Cash App. Hold on, use the bathroom and hurry up. And then so that's what they were doing. So after a while, it was kind of like everybody in the chat drop your Cash App because she was just being festive. So that's what happened. That's why when you go over there, you see like all these everybody's Cash App. So that's what happened.
But
no, why was ZX dropping his though? What was he dropping his for?
Okay. Oh, yeah, I forgot about ZX. Okay, so when she said that, when she was like, for everybody in the, to drop their Cash App, he dropped down and dropped his Cash App. So they blocked him. And then he came back on their GFTV network and dropped his Cash App again, and they blocked it. It was funny. I was like, sorry, that is ridiculous.
Well, he was trying to get money off of 5Babe in his recordings. I don't even know if there is anything, but he's trying to stretch it out. And I was like, he's paying you for nothing. Does he really need money that bad? I'm like, he is really something else. I can't believe they kept blocking him as he was dropping his Cash Apps.
I don't know what he needs. I don't know what he needs.
Game night. He said, can I play?
Yeah. I don't know what he needs because the last time I watched him, it was when he was on your panel, Teresa, and y'all got into it. I don't watch him. Yeah, he has toxic energy. I don't watch him. I don't know what he wanted, but he dropped down like 3 times. They just kept blocking him. So yeah, he was tripping. I don't know why he thought he was welcome. So
child, he thought he was welcome in here too the other night. Remember, we were like, what is going on with him? Like he literally was dropping in here and in the chat talking about he wanted to hit a link. I was like, we don't get along like that. I'm sorry, no, we're not going.
I feel he probably made realize that he made the wrong move by choosing somebody. That's probably what happened.
I don't even know because he'll do the same thing again. Remember, he's the type that he will never learn the lesson. His eyes, he thinks he does everything right, and he hasn't learned.
Then, like my mom, she lives in New York, so then
I forgot I wasn't on mute. Sorry, y'all.
Okay, that's okay. I was listening like what?
I gotta go. Good morning, team. I'll be right with you.
Thank you for coming on.
Yeah, y'all have a great day.
Okay, bye. She's having a business meeting or something
in the chat.
Oh, D-Spot. Hey, y'all seen him earlier. He was saying that was a troll page. Hey, official, can you hit the link? I just want to ask him something about the situation. Yeah, it just now somebody said here it was an ambush. This guy said, okay, hold on. Somebody came on here. Who was it? In the chat, Miss Rodriguez said, okay, she said, Miss Tracy, Cookie was asked to come on panel. Cookie made a disclaimer. She didn't hit the link to fight. Okay, that's what Cookie said. She said, I don't know the timestamp, but it can be heard when Cookie first hits the panel. It was dogpile. So she said she was dogpiled on. And I'm inclined to believe she was dogpiled on because just the environment itself. That's my thing. I blocked him 3 times in a row. You official blocked somebody 3 times in a row. Did the Cash App and the pimp. Child, he did, child. And then, hold on. And Katie said, why is ZX going to the hearing? He has nothing to do with it. I don't know why ZX is going to a damn hearing. Is Philadelphia near Baltimore?
No, it's not that far away. Because I ride to Philly. You know what I'm saying? I'll ride to Philly all in one day and come back. You know what I'm saying? Hang up there and come back. It's not that far.
Because he don't even get along with 5Babe, so why is he going? That's the thing.
I told you to fight QB. That's what he said.
Child, he can't fight no damn body at 80. Who in the hell is he gonna fight? He gonna be done broke his leg. Okay.
If D-Spots wants me to drop down so he can come up here, I have no problem with that. Or I can go and I'm not gonna argue with him or anything like that. I don't know if that's why he didn't come up here yet.
Hold on, let me drop
I'm gonna go on mute.
Why would you argue? Y'all never argued, have y'all?
He told me he wanted to smack the piss out of me.
Okay, yeah, we'll put you in the back then. And then I don't want you to drop down, but we'll put you in the back when he comes up.
No,
Pizarro said that Pizarro rules are that she runs her channel. Exactly, Triple L. Triple L, no. Okay, you're the other Triple L, okay. Because there's 2. Okay. Triple Darkness is the other one. Okay, no ambushes, but my opinion, it was an ambush, Tracy. Okay, so Triple said in his opinion it was an ambush. See, I don't understand why you would let Cookie get ambushed. And that's probably what Allie was talking about, is because she got ambushed. I wouldn't let nobody get ambushed because you don't do that. That's not the proper way to handle things. Nobody needs to get ambushed on any damn thing. Okay.
Teresa, he
And
needs
so,
10 minutes.
okay, that's fine. And so Pizarro said that Pizarro rules are that she runs her channel. No ambushes, but my opinion, it was an ambush, Tracy. Oh, I hear you. I hear you, babe. It was an ambush. Yep.
Everybody
Hey,
said it
Rita.
was an ambush.
Yep. How he planning on fighting somebody, Rita said at court. These people on here getting on my effing nerves. To the point, all these plans being made for what? Rita, I don't know, but at the end of the day, ain't nobody gonna show up to fight nobody. So people are trying, and if I were you, I would let them know in advance what's gonna happen, what all these people are saying, because they are gonna have that place surrounded. Trust me. Okay. So I don't know who's gonna try and do any damn thing. Okay. Because yeah, it's ridiculous. Because I mean, it's just stupid, and like nobody's telling. Grown Folks TV has no right to be showing up there. He's so scared of being locked up, anyways. So how he gonna get gas money? He
Girl, they
already
ain't gonna fight
get
at
gas
that
money before.
courthouse.
Child, please.
You don't hear
Okay.
about fights at the courthouse.
Oh, they already know. Rita's already alerted. Listen to this breaking news. Rita has already alerted the people, okay, that need to be notified regarding people trying to say they're going to show up to fight, and they're going to show up to record, and they're going to show up to do everything that they need to do at the courthouse. Okay. She's already alerted the people. So I want to see what's all going to really be done. You know, it's crazy. It's ridiculous. I'm like, why? It's just a damn shame.
I'm not making it up. You can check his last video, and he said it on there.
Wait, on the Grown Folks?
Yeah.
Child. Battle Roach said Pizarro set Cookie up, in my opinion. She knew what she was doing. Well, I mean, I don't put nothing, like I said, I don't put nothing past the environment. She runs her channel the way she wants, and she likes ambushes. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? And I adore Olivia and I adore Cookie. So I'm not saying, let's not get it twisted. I'm not saying I take one over the other. No. But I would hope that they'd be able to work it out. Now, with stuff like this going on, how they gonna be able to work anything out? They not. Pizarro loves confusion and mayhem. It is what it is. That's what I'm not understanding. MF about to come all the way here for nothing. They already know what's up. Well, they're gonna go there and get arrested. That's what's gonna happen. Hey, Muffy. Hey, Crafts and Halls, my baby. Katie said, hey, Katie. Yeah, but Pizarro is very clear that when people hit her link, it's going to be the Wild West. Yeah, we know. Cookie knows that. Yeah, but if she came there saying she didn't want to fight, though, and she hit the link saying that, then that should be respected. I mean, I understand you have your platform and run the platform the way you want to run it. But if somebody tells you, hey, I'm here to do this and I don't want to fight, you have to respect that. I mean, I understand, but you just have to. I mean, at that point, if you agree to let them on, you agree to let them on under their terms. So if she put that she wasn't there to fight, then it should have been respected.
Okay, now that I think about it,
to be told. Thank you, baby.
Now that I think about it, and almost hit the wrong button. Y'all was about to have a porn bomb. Now that I think about it, I was watching Cookie the other day, and Miss Olivia came in to the chat and said, I'm here right now.
Yeah, I remember that.
Right.
Yeah, to talk or whatever.
So maybe it had been building up, and Olivia just wanted to get off her chest, like she wanted to be in the same place with her at the same time. And so maybe that's why it just kind of popped off. So, you know what I'm saying? So aggressive. Because I just remembered that Olivia did drop in her chat the other day. Saying,
yeah, and they were trying to talk, and Olivia was calm about it and everything. And then, and then she was going off still. Because like I said, I think it had built up over time, is my understanding. Because it wasn't one isolated incident as to why she was going in.
Yeah, it was definitely a build-up.
And then Cookie said she doesn't have to answer to anybody, was the last I heard from her video, as to why she goes off on somebody. She can just go off on them if she wants to, which is true too. People can, but we were just trying to see where it was all coming from. Right. So now Ali Ali was saying that, is what I'm thinking. Maybe Ali was saying, how come she felt that Cookie was bombarded? That's probably why she was saying it should have happened. The conversation should have happened on the Black sector. Maybe that's why she said that, because she felt that she didn't get a fair turn there, because, of course, some people were saying beef sector, over Black sector and all this and all that. But I'm just like, no, woman for woman, let's be fair. That would be my stance on it.
Right. You know how I'm, Tracy. I like for people to actually talk, because that's the only way you can learn anything. You can't even learn what the beef is about if everyone's screaming at the top of their lungs over talking each other. You're not going to reach anywhere. That's just how I do my shit. But everybody runs their platform differently. But even when I went to Cookie's live afterwards, and when she went live, like her moderators and stuff like that, they were all pretty upset, and some of them said they didn't even go over there because they already know the energy to be over there. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Why go over there when you already know the energy? You already know how it's going to be. But I guess Cookie felt that she would somehow be respected, but no, not over there. No, you won't be. You won't be. It's like if you hit it's kind of like what was her name when she didn't hit the panel? It's like, when you hit somebody's panel, you're going to get bombarded. That's how it is.
Right.
Yep.
What else was I going to say? Something else about him. I don't know. I mean, he does seem like, I'm not saying that he would come, but I do think he is pissed with QB the most because he feels like QB came in between his chance to grow and then get that money.
He's stupid and he's so dumb. Babe did not want you. She did not want you to be over there. She saw what you were doing. She made a bad move because she took to you because you were defending her daughter. That's it, ZX. That's it. Point blank. Period. QB follows Babe. She does not. QB does not run 5'8". He got it back. See, he don't even know. This is what I'm saying. He's very green and he thinks that he's so smart and he's really stupid because he don't listen to what people are telling him. She wanted to back up from you already, okay? Because she realized she made a mistake. She realized what she created was going to be the end of her channel because nobody was feeling you. So QB took the flack for it and said it was all on him, though he wanted to go off on him for what he said about, the community. But still, he made it like it was on himself. But Babe co-signed that 110%. I mean, he got it in his mind that he still would have been over there. You would not have.
Right.
She didn't want you over there. You don't get it.
I think that he think if he see her at the courthouse that he could beg her back.
Paulette, me and you, I wish we was on camera so I could look you right in your eye and take my two fingers like this, Paulette, because we right on the same page.
He probably can't think. I believe it. He probably thinks he can go over and beg her back.
Grovel on his knees at her feet.
Yep.
Talk that shit, Paulette. Talk that shit. Yep. He feels like if he could get her by herself for just a moment and let her know that we had this vision. This is what I was trying to do. I was trying to build. This is a little young guy. He don't. You know what I'm saying? Like, together, this is what we can create this empire.
Yeah. Now, oh my God, hold on. Nina said, I lost a little hope for humanity after watching the way Cookie was attacked by so many last night. It was animalistic.
Oh my God.
What? Oh my God. Was it? I need to watch that video, y'all, because I cannot believe that many people was attacking her for what? And you know what, China White, that's why China White came over there and ZX, because they're weak. If you have to gang up with somebody to fight somebody, you are a weak bitch. That's all it is to it. Weak. And I just cannot see how I'm sorry. No. And I bet you, and Cookie held her own as she can hold her own, as I can hold my own. I don't know why. See, people love to gang up on people. They love it. But when it's one-on-one, where these people at then? Where these same people at? You hiding, because that's how you are. Hide.
She had been live, like I said, about 5 hours.
I remember she was live all day yesterday. So I can't imagine going on a panel and getting attacked. There's no energy left.
I'm not making an excuse up or anything, but I'm just saying I was in her live,
Exactly.
Because she was interesting to me because she was going over material I've never heard or seen before.
Exactly, because we all need to know the history on it. So that's, instead of people, trying to wanting to know who won a fight and who won an argument, it don't matter if she was ganged up on. How the hell she gonna win?
And I did her. I'm doing like Cookie the same way I did Claudiva. I listened to her side on stuff. I used to be a follower of her. I listened to ZX. I have followed him.
Yeah.
Now I'm listening to Cookie. I'm listening to, and I watch Suge sometime. I'm not every day. I watch Vic. I'm listening to everybody's side.
Now listen, Almond said, I'm not on either lady's side, but Olivia was up there first. They called Cookie there. Cookie was talking calm because both said they didn't want to argue. When
Right.
Cookie started calling Olivia a B first. Okay. Okay.
Now, here's the thing, which they did come get her, because I remember, and it was towards that live, that earlier one that she had, that long live. And I heard her asking questions like, who? Okay, I'm kind of tired, but all right, I'll be open. And maybe that's where all of that had accumulated from. Because they was talking about Nikki, and I'm like, what are they talking about? But now the person in the chat, Flippy Floppity, is asking, they said that they don't think that Cookie got ambushed and that we should watch it before we listen to anybody else. So I was going to ask you, Tracy, would it be okay if we did a poll in the chat as far as like, you know, the 1-2 type of thing that you do, Tracy, with the chat to see if they feel she was or was not ambushed? Just to
Okay, yeah, let's do that.
Go ahead.
So who feels that who feels last night that Cookie was ambushed on Pizarro's live, and when they went in and they had their face off? Who feels she was attacked? Please press 1 in the chat. Press 2 if y'all feel like that she was not ambushed. And only vote once, you guys. So 1 if you feel Cookie was attacked on Pizarro's panel. 2 if you feel she was not attacked. Come on, everybody, let's vote. Everybody can vote, even people in the chats. Whether you like her or not, please try and be unbiased, y'all. Okay, she was not. She was. She can fight for herself. 2. There's a lot more 2s that she was not. Okay.
Well, to me, this my
so
opinion.
I have to watch it.
I believe she was ambushed because she was only supposed to have been. Her and Olivia was supposed to have been trying to work it out. Not all the rest of them.
Now, exactly. So ambushing, y'all, let me clear this up. Ambushing means she was attacked by not only by Olivia or whatever, but by other people. Okay. So was there an ambush? Was she attacked by other people, or was she not attacked by other people? So that's what I'm saying about being ambushed.
You know,
yeah.
Everybody came up there and got a lick that one of
7 other, okay, look, 7 other people came. Let's vote again. 7 other people came up there, okay? So I'm gonna see here. So with 7 other people coming on there, not to say that she was attacked by Olivia per se, but how many people believe that there was an attack, that she was attacked? Press 1 if y'all believe she was. Press 2 if y'all don't think that she was attacked again.
Also, too, people have to understand, when a person is being ambushed, it doesn't mean the Cookie couldn't handle it. Right now, Paulette and Tracy could gang up on me, and I could still, let's say I'm handling both of them. That doesn't mean they didn't ambush me, because there's 2 of them and 1 of me.
Exactly.
So I think that's what people were.
Winning has nothing to do with it. The fact is, was the person ambushed? Was she ambushed when she went on there? You know, and from anybody on there, was she ambushed? And that's why I said press 1 if she was ambushed, press 2 if y'all feel that she wasn't. Not who won. That has nothing to do with it. You know what I'm saying?
I'll never get to know, because I ain't going over there to go watch it. I'm sorry. That's why I was happy.
I wish I could get
a little bit of it.
Can we get a time? I wish I can get a timestamp, but if it was an ambush, it went on for a long period of time.
It don't take no 5 or 6 people to go.
They said no. Some people say yes. Some people say yes. Some people said no. Now it seems like a tie. Hold on. Does it to y'all? Let me see.
Because I think if you want to fight her by yourself.
Yeah.
You know, or let somebody get out. You go fight her now. You go fight her. But everybody swinging. It's not. Well, life ain't fair. You know.
Oh, here's Right to Be Told. She's back again. Hold on, babes. Let me bring you up.
Can you hear me?
Hey, babe.
Hi again. I 2 things. One, is it a dog pile or an ambush if you actually have a beef with more than one person?
I think it is, because you can only fight one person at a time. You know what I'm saying? That's me. I mean, or one or two maybe, but to have all these people on there is like, whoa. To me, that's kind
And
of
and I'm tripping, and I knew you're gonna go back and watch the whole thing. It was action packed from the beginning to the end. But maybe I'm tripping. But all the people up there were not up there fighting Cookie. They were not.
Oh, they were not? Okay.
No, not at all.
Well, who
Not at
all was
all.
fighting them? Because I didn't see the whole thing.
Custard was up there fighting Lovely Love.
Tracy
Custard was fighting Lovely Love. Who else was it? Allie and Olivia. Allie and Olivia got in a fight.
On Cookie too, though.
Huh?
So you got to say Lovely Love was fighting Cookie too.
Yeah, no, Lovely Love was fighting. Lovely Love was fighting Cookie, but I'm saying Custard was one of the 7 on the screen, and he wasn't fighting Cookie. He was fighting Lovely Love, and then and people in the chat, and then Allie came up there. Allie wasn't fighting Cookie. Allie was fighting Olivia.
Official, is that you, babe? Hold on a second.
Yeah, it's me. I'm sorry.
Hi, Official.
What's up? Hey, before
now don't do me wrong because we usually think alike.
No.
I won't be talking on this one, okay? Until the end.
Okay. So official. My question to you. Hold that thought.
Hold on.
Okay.
I was gonna say before you got started. Thank you for letting me up. Shelly, I don't have no problem with you. Our little spat we had was during the Jay Speaks thing, and yes, I said I was gonna slap you, and I apologize if that really resonated with you. But I don't slap females unless you know what I'm saying way down the line of arguing and all that shit. But I don't have no plans of slapping you or anything like that. For you to still speak on that regularly, I hope you don't feel threatened by something that was said over a year ago in an argument.
Apology accepted.
Oh, that's good. See, we solved that.
So, yeah,
okay, I was just gonna say hold that thought, right to be told. Now, what official? My question to you is official. With all this going on, I am just shocked, but I don't care. You know, either way, I don't care. I don't believe that occurred. I don't have any knowledge or any type of evidence to think that it did happen with Rico. But the thing is, how come you didn't address Triple? And how come after a year, have you and Triple talked in that year since he unmodded you?
No, I've already now I honestly have answered this, and I do want to say the narrative is already that I'm running panel to panel talking about this. I've only went on Jay Wilson's in my own panel until last night I went on Roman's. So I haven't done a panel thing. You did ask me to come up. Right. That's what I was gonna say. Yeah. You asked me to come up, so I am gonna come up and answer your questions. So
I appreciate it.
I did. I mean, how much cussing out can I say to Triple if I don't have any contact with this person? He blocked me over a year ago when he unmodded me, and days later he shut down his channel. That was the end of our that was the extent of our conversation. YouTube ship is no relationship, but I mean, in the terms of any type of communication, that was the end of that right there. I didn't chase behind it. I don't need to know why you took my mod stick. You took the mod stick and you shut your channel down. That's your business. It's not that serious when it comes to a mod stick for me. So all I could say to him was, and which I said on Pizarro's live, as soon as the shit hit the fan, because his comments wouldn't go through apparently because the words he was using were being monitored by Google. I ain't got shit to do with that. I don't make the rules when it comes to editing what you're able to say. So his post wouldn't post, but the narrative is that I was deleting his comments as he was saying it when other mods couldn't see it as well. Until Pizarro made him a mod, then he finally was able to put the comment up there. As soon as the comment dropped, which was my first time hearing it, I hit the link and I cursed him out. I said, what kind of bitch ass nigga shit is this? First of all, if I did do something, what business of that is his? Triple lives. Yeah. He's in a secret location, scared to even say what the fuck he is because he's a cornball. Like, I'm not that type of nigga. Everybody know where the fuck I'm at. I'm right here in Richmond, Southside right now, about to walk into Walmart. Now, I don't have a way of communicating with him, and I'm not about to come out here swinging at the air to fight with somebody who's not even on the streets. He said he had some intel. He dropped his intel. It was a flop. I reacted and responded. But because I have the luxury of being able to leave my job, so I left my job and responded and went live. Anybody who's got an accusation or some shit that's being dropped about them, if your name in the streets, well, if you're a content creator and you want to get on top of it, you gonna respond. Yeah, bitch. Exactly. That's what I got a button for. So I'm guilty because I responded, but then I'm not guilty because I'm not responded, and then I'm this because I'm that. I don't give a whoever can think whatever. My job is not to convince
Well, you
people. If you
came
want
out
to
on
believe
this
what you
beat,
believe,
and
then
you
you do
came
it.
out. You was very open when you came out on the, when you came out. You said, "Hey, ain't no shame. I'm in people's DMs." I remember you saying that on your channel when you first came out. You go, "I don't, it don't bother me." You let people know that you're not this prude type of person. You're just a down to earth person when it comes
Yeah.
down to liking people and stuff. So you came out like that. So I'm like, what, like, why? So okay. So Triple all of a sudden comes out lying on you, you're saying, for whatever reason. And it's like, it's weird. So who, the mutual person that y'all still talk to, is who? I don't understand.
I'm not sure because I don't know who Triple talks to. I don't talk to Triple at all.
Tracy,
Okay.
I don't want to
And
interrupt you, but they
furthermore,
keep asking for the link in the chat.
furthermore,
Also, China White's there. I'm back on mute.
Okay. Also, go ahead, official. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
My bad. I ain't hear what she was saying. I don't forgot what the hell I was saying now.
I know she was talking about something about somebody's in the chat or whatever, but I'm not worried about that right now. But I'm trying to think. Okay, so you were saying, okay, so
You asked who do I don't know. I can't honestly say because first of all, I don't tell my business on YouTube to know. I don't anything I shared either in a video or I've talked about like sex in members only lives before, but that's it. I don't have no fear of all that. But Tracy, you know what I'm saying? You've been a member. Whatever I'll say, I'll say it. I'm very transparent. And there's a lot of shit I don't share because we're in the B sector. I would share more of my life if we wasn't in a situation where people use stuff to try to hurt you with it. So that's the extent of that. I know how to have conversations behind the scenes about what I need to talk about. If I'm talking about something related to a topic or a panel or even something that I feel a certain way about, I have the right to message and talk to anybody that I choose to about it. Now, in this case, I don't talk to Triple. I didn't suck no fucking dick. And I don't know who the fuck put the rumor out there or what their purpose was, but I don't even care, honestly. Like, I'm not about to sit out here and fight everybody.
So then why is Rico, so then my question to you, because we had a question earlier. What was our question earlier that we had, Shells, if y'all, or Polly, if y'all remember? It was a question saying all we needed you to do was answer one question. We were trying to get it from Triple, but he wouldn't answer it. But how did we put it? We said, what did we say?
That he the only one that knew Triple out of the three, because Rico don't know Triple.
No. It was a specific question that we had asked. We had to ask. What was that, Shells?
Because we don't know who talked behind the
I believe you. I don't believe you did that. I've said that from the
beginning.
I'm not out to make nobody believe me or anything.
Yes, it was if they were in a relationship, because that's what people were saying. And remember, you were like,
no, that wasn't it. Maybe it was something else. That wasn't it. We were saying, oh God, it was good. I can't even remember what it said, but it was one thing that needed to be said, and we said that's the only thing that needed to be answered. But so they had not talked.
Hey, I'm sorry. Hello. Hi, I'm sorry. I forgot I was even on the live. Sorry, y'all. I was on another device talking. Yeah. I was typing in the chat. Sorry. You said, Triple said that there was a person in common, and you guys said, who is the one person that you have in common? And you wanted just the name of the person that they had in common that would have told Triple what happened in the car.
That's it. Yeah.
Sorry.
That's it. Who is the main person that y'all have in common?
That's what I say. I can't answer that. And I'm assuming people will want me to say Brianna, but I don't talk to Brianna about Triple. I never even discussed me and Triple, like the fact that he invited me with Brianna because I know they're friends. I have enough sense not to go to friends about friends on the YouTube street. Now, this situation
ODS, no. They were asking, how did he know? How did Triple Red know? Triple Red. No, they were saying, no. I'm saying this was the question. How did they know? How did he know what happened in the car? And he said someone told him, someone that you guys have in common told him what happened in the car. So they were asking him, who told you what happened in the car? That's what happened. That wasn't about Brianna and the mod stick. It was about
Well, because that was the narrative that was being spun last night in Jay Wilson's chat.
Yeah. So. No, I heard that too.
But also,
so did you answer that?
Hit me up this morning was saying Tracy was saying that me and Bree was mad about my stick. And
no, they've already. I know they hit you up because that Lady Nika and Almond came in here and was clearing that up. But no, that's why she unmodded everybody or whatever. So y'all are not beefing. We already cleared that up. So my question is, who do y'all have in common that told this? Who do you have in common, you and Triple? Because somebody y'all have in common that's a mutual, person or whatever that knows each other has probably started. This is where all of this would stem from. You don't
And I'm
know?
not being rude when I say this, but you're seriously asking me the same question again in a different tone as if I'm going to change my answer. My answer's not going to
No.
change.
No, I don't want your answer to change. I just want to be able to understand
Yeah,
what
I mean, the way
your
you're
answer.
asking it as if like it's an interrogation. So let me ask you this again. I understood you. You speak very clearly. No, my answer's
Well,
not
you
changing. I
may
don't know who the fuck
understand, but
said it.
other people may not. So that's why.
Yeah, I've already answered it. I'm not going to keep answering the same thing.
So you already answered it. So what did he say, y'all? Maybe I missed it.
He haven't talked to Triple. He say he haven't.
No.
That's
That's not
said
what
anything.
but that's not my question. I said, who is a mutual person that they know?
Right. And what he said is
And
the
I
only
said I don't
person.
know who. I don't. Tracy,
He don't know.
do we know everybody you speak with behind the scenes, Tracy, or anything?
No,
We
I
don't know who talks to who
understand.
behind the scenes.
Right, and I get that. I
Yeah,
get
I
you.
could talk to the same people you talk to every day and never know it. Like,
So you
I
don't
mean,
know.
that's
Okay. Is what you're saying.
You don't
Is what
know.
you said before.
You
Okay.
been saying that though.
You
And
don't know. Okay.
remember I was telling you earlier, I was like, if he said he didn't do it, then his mind frame is going to be, I didn't do it. I don't want to keep explaining myself. I don't want to keep explaining the same thing over and over again, which I can
That's
get
how I
that
would be.
because I would, basically, and I get it.
I'm not talking about it no more.
Yeah, you weren't in.
I said I
Yeah, but
didn't
this is
do it.
I
YouTube,
hate that
so
we ever had a problem because me and you
Mhm.
think a lot. And a lot of the comments I've been seeing from you, we think along the same wave path. So I don't understand how we even didn't. I mean,
Who?
how we even cross paths. Me and
Who?
Shelly, because she
Oh,
says a
okay.
lot of the shit that I'm thinking, like, but she just words
I
it
don't
better because
know.
I don't have patience.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how y'all think or whatever, but I don't usually judge in people if I believe people telling the truth or not by the way that
Gotta go.
if
I gotta go,
somebody's
everybody.
like,
Have a great day.
thank you, babe. If somebody's like-minded or
Tracy,
not,
one more time for
I
the
don't.
link.
Hold on. I don't think if I don't judge people by if we're like-minded or not, and if they're telling the truth or not. I usually don't. What I do is think it. Okay, look at the evidence and how does it seem like this? And so I'm asking questions to kind of narrow it
But
down so
yeah,
that we
but
can
that,
hone in on what the
but
facts are.
to
That's all
your
I'm
own
doing.
words just now, Tracy, you said look at the evidence. There is no evidence, so that's the
Yeah,
end of the
that's
case. Like
That's what I've
there
been
is no
saying.
evidence.
There's
I
no
mean, so
evidence.
there's
That's
4 hour,
but
5 hour lives about a conversation that there is no nothing about. It's just clicks and
but
views, and I
yeah,
ain't
but you
mad
have
at
to
it.
understand. Yeah, it's the beef sector, so people probably gonna be talking about it for a whole year from now. You never know. It's
But
crazy.
this happened 2 years ago, also in February. So
it
I
was
mean, it's not.
a
I mean, that's
long
fine by
time
me.
ago.
Now, this is
Yeah.
Yeah.
something I honestly would like to ask D Spot, because I was
Mhm.
Yes.
shocked that they were on King Roman's channel, which, by the way, has nothing to do with nothing, but YouTube is unsubscribing. So every time I turn around, I'm not getting videos. So I go over there. What made you decide to even sit on the same panel with Rico after having that situation? Because if a person lies on me, I don't want to talk
Mhm.
to them. It's like, and
Mhm.
you and,
I
and the
feel
thing
you.
is, you apologize to him for hurting his feelings,
I
and I
apologize
don't
for what I said for hurting
right for
him.
what you
Yeah.
said, and I thought that was huge. I thought that was huge for you to do that
But I
because
didn't apologize for saying I never admitted or have I ever sucked his dick. And that's one thing that didn't change throughout the whole entire conversation. And that
right.
wasn't the purpose of that. So the reason why I agreed to go on the panel was me and Roman are friends. Roman and Rico are friends. Roman hit me up and he was like, hey, which I mean, he's hit me up throughout the whole process. And just, you know what I'm saying, like to check like you would, I would assume for a friend. You go check on your friend, you good when something's going on. So
Mhm.
excuse me. So when he hit me up yesterday, he was like, hey, would you be willing to go on the panel? Rico called him to
Mhm.
make sure that they was good. And I don't know how the conversation came. You would have to ask Roman that. I mean, I did ask it somewhat in the chat yesterday, but Roman presented the opportunity to me. He said, do you want to get on the panel and talk about it? I don't hold grudges with nobody. I mean, like, it's very few people that I don't rock with besides like Dusty QB and shit like that. But I don't hold grudges. Like, that ain't my thing. You won't see me making 50-11 videos over a situation. I get over shit quickly and I move on. So when he offered to come on the panel, sure. Because we done both made our lives. We done both said the same thing. We just saying the thing over and over and over and over. Versus me going back live and screaming the same thing again. We can go on a panel and we can talk together. Now, my understanding was it was going to actually be communication. That's my fault because I knew it wasn't going to be clear communication.
You know how Rico is,
Especially, yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I gave it the benefit of the doubt because I knew
yeah.
that Roman would be facilitating. And Roman is very good when it comes to bringing out conversation in a person, I'll say. So I let him control the conversation. I'm not gonna get on there and argue like a maniac or a manic. And while he's going through emotional with, and you listen to the way he's talking in the conversation, the names he dropped in the situation, this ain't have shit to do with just me in this situation. It could have been anybody, and we would have been at this same point. But the bigger issue is he got his own thing going on because he don't feel accepted and he don't feel that he gets the support that he needs. That's not my concern or my care. He was mad because I took back a subscription because he talked shit about me and my nails, and because he talked shit about me and my low views on my mukbangs and shit like that. I ain't gotta hate on his work to push myself ahead, but it was all because he felt entitled that he brought me to the sector when I was already a mod on Triple Red's page. Furthermore, which I even forgot because I blocked this dummy out, Jay Dunn had to remind me last night on Jay Wilson's that she actually sort of brought me over because Sincerely A. Lucy introduced me to Jay Dunn because she was going off doing her tangents early in the morning, and that's how I got into the B sector. She was arguing with people and calling out people, and from there I went to Tracy, and I went to Bam, like to the different people that she was naming, and I fell into the sector. So that's how I really got here. If truth be told, I didn't even remember that. Jay Dunn had to bring it up, and me and her don't even fuck with each
because
other.
I remember us asking you, and you said that you just got here because you just, I guess, ran across somebody's channel. You were saying before.
Yeah, I couldn't remember the exact story, but she brought it back to my recollection, which was very true. And if you watch me or if you watch Jay Dunn, that's where I first dropped down. That was in Jay Dunn's.
Yeah.
Well, what I said,
and she used to fight and tell me I owe her for that, which I didn't at the time. I didn't think I did. I still don't think I owe nobody for shit, but thank you. I mean, thank you for, sharing and putting myself out there. I didn't know that you owe people when they do stuff like that. I mean, at jobs they give you a referral bonus or something.
No,
but,
people some people want to have the credit of just, Rico always says he built people, he did this, he did that. And, he'd only lost 3 channels. We know he lost umpteen channels. I mean, he even just from, we shouted him out numerous ones before, but I'm not the type to have to keep beating it. I just let him say whatever he's going to say. It's ridiculous. Yeah. I'm like, whatever, because he's not profiting at all from it. So I'm like, whatever. But, so now is he mad at you, or is it safe to say that y'all are, that he's mad at you?
Cool, Rico. I mean, the better question would be, do I care? I hope that he gets the help that he needs. But like I told him last night, we don't have to be friends. I don't have to support him. If he feels a certain way, he's welcome to that as an adult. But that does not stop, change, or make me live my life any differently. And excuse me if it's any background noise. I'm dropping my clothes off at the cleaners.
While he's doing that, this is what I had said earlier, and I stand by this. I know a lot of people like Triple Red. I don't know him, you know what I'm saying, to like him or dislike him or whatever. But I feel like all of this started with him. He came dropping that stuff in the chats. And if you're going to say something, then not only do you need to stand in it, you need to hit the links, you need to explain it. Don't bring some half-ass information to the streets, because then he said it, Rico saying, yeah, that's what happened. Everybody's dragging Rico. So in my opinion, Rico's left holding the bag, whether he's telling the truth or whether he's lying. All I'm saying is Rico didn't even bring that topic or conversation to YouTube. Then when we ask questions to Triple Red, it's all of this. Well, wait, it's coming soon. Like he about to do a whole surviving D spot.
That makes me think. And that makes me think if somebody's trying to set something up, somebody's told him something, who is a mutual person that told him something, because why would he have been coming on here talking about he's going to talk about it later for what? Where are you going to air this at? For what is the point? Is it for clicks and views? That's what makes me think that,
Yeah, because if you have a story to tell, either do it or don't say anything at all. It just doesn't make sense to even do that. So that's that's it.
Shell, I had a question. Where are you guys acting? Like, where has somebody's phone ringing, I guess? Where was Triple saying that since the whole initial dropping of it in Pizarro's chat? Because I hadn't seen him nowhere else. I've been blocked for the longest. I just started seeing his posts.
You had put your mouth on him. You had talked on him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Because he had me blocked, so I couldn't see.
Yeah.
He had me blocked, so I couldn't see his comments unless I'm on the StreamYard, which I was on Bree's stream one night, which I don't get on panels a lot like I used to back in the day. So if you're on StreamYard, you can see everybody's message. That's the only time I see people like Davin or Shelly or his messages, because these people have me blocked. So I don't know what he's saying. I can't judge when somebody got me blocked. I just know suddenly I could see his comments in the chat. So I assumed that it was a troll at first, but now I can see his community wall. And anybody know if you've been blocked, you don't see community posts. But now I can actually see
Exactly.
old posts from last year and shit.
TMB, you right.
Are you still modding for Pizarro?
Yeah.
Is Triple modding for her, or no? She just modded him up at that
He only
time.
got a wrench to say his comment.
Okay. Okay.
I thought I seen him in blue.
Wow.
Yeah, it was only for the
check him
purpose of
out.
doing that, for him dropping that comment, because the comment wouldn't stick, and they were saying I was deleting it.
Okay.
It's the whole.
That's what you was talking about earlier.
It's the whole
Yeah.
weight on it with prayer hands. Like, I don't know. I just.
Child.
So I mean, I feel like even if Rico was to leave it alone at this point, even if Rico was to leave it alone at this point, and D-Spot was to leave it alone at this point, does it really matter if he's going to be dropping down or speaking and saying stuff whenever he gets ready to? You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I know, because people, it doesn't make any sense. It's not making any sense, because it seems like he's covering up for somebody, from, in my opinion. If that's supposed to be true in his eyes, it seems like he'd be covering up for somebody. And then if it's not, like, the question is here, Rico and Triple, they just met one time, you said, right? So they don't have any allegiance or anything. So there has to be another person that's linking this together. I don't know why, but that's coming up with this. And what would be the point of it if you haven't been beefing with nobody has started anything, so I don't understand why all of a sudden this is coming about. And then to all of a sudden say, not want to talk on the phone about it or whatever. I'm not going to talk, but not want to hit a panel to talk about it when he brought it out. I don't understand. If he brought it out, he could easily just say, I'm not gonna,
maybe he's making a comeback. Maybe he gonna bring his channel out of retirement.
That's what
as
I'm
Grish
thinking.
said, since he's no longer working his job, as Grish said, he left his job. So maybe
he
he's coming
did?
back to the beef section.
Oh,
that's
okay.
what Grish. If you look on Grish's page, she got a video where he posted an Instagram photo saying he was leaving his job. So maybe that's the reason he's coming back.
He had I don't know how true this is, but he had left because he said he didn't want to be in the mess no more.
Exactly. He said it was too much.
He had a job and he didn't want it to interfere with his job. But then
he ran off after Fi got behind his ass.
He
ran off after Fi got behind him. Tell the truth.
Yeah, once Spy Babe, and I love Triple, but once Spy Babe, remember when she was coming after him?
She dragged his ass and he ran. He tucked his tail and ran. So I expect him to come out with some shit about me. He ain't got shit that he can say. And this is a situation, even if it did or didn't happen, what the fuck does it have to do with him? Was it his dick? Was it his car? Was I his man? Was Rico his man? So I don't understand Triple's position in any of this. So, and furthermore, he's a bitch ass nigga. I mean, and I said that. So whatever stunts he pull out behind this, I'm not impressed. I'm not gonna do a tour and a panel trying to explain myself to a motherfucking Steve Urkel type nigga. That's not my business.
He did say there was way more to it and it's more to tell, but we gotta wait on it. I'm not waiting because I'm,
what are we waiting for? That's what I'm saying. There's nothing to wait for.
If it was more to tell, Rico would have told it. If it was more to tell, Rico would have told it.
Well, Rico I'm surprised Rico hadn't even said nothing. See, that's what I'm saying. All of this stuff is kind of like Rico is not
new.
This is Rico did not come out with it. He came on here.
Yeah, I don't blame Rico for any of this. I don't blame Rico for any of this.
His whole situation is that the fact that Rico came out here because he was hurt at the fact of you saying, you didn't suck on it like he was, so sickly.
But no, Rico's hurt because of my response. My reaction was fucked up because as a person who met him one time, I can admit that. That makes my character look fucked up for me to respond and react the way that I did. But the reason why I responded and reacted the way that I did, which was straight gutter, was because Rico had already been previously shading me about my fingernails, about my weight, about my views, about me being put out in the mukbang sector and all this shit. But I let all of this shit go because I'm like, I ain't got no point to prove to this nigga. So I just left it at what it was. But it's only so much that you gonna take before you just gonna say, fuck it. If the shit gonna be put out there, let's put it the fuck out there. You ain't got shit else you can hold over my head.
Now, somebody said, okay, Write2btold said, I think that was Lady Nika. This is back up in the comments. Am I missing something? I think that was Lady Nika. I was tired and I don't want to lie on her. What are we talking about?
So she's talking about the initial thing, which was already in Pizarro chat. We already
okay.
Way a long time ago.
So that was my thing. So I'm just it's a middle person in here. I don't know what it is, but it is what it is. So you said y'all never know. Triple Bits was in the chat. He said no, y'all never had a relationship or whatever. And I said, well, relationship, hooking up, whatever, but he just said that y'all were not, I guess, together or whatever. So
he's saying this right now.
He said that.
Today.
Yeah, earlier.
In this live.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't know he was in. Like I said, I don't see him in here. So okay.
Yeah, he was in
won't
here.
He
like
come up and drop the rest of the tea?
He said no. We got to wait on it.
Oh.
So were y'all together intimately or even as friends?
I guess we gotta wait for his exclusive.
See, both of y'all, this is what I said when he was on here. I said, he's waiting to see what you're gonna say. You're waiting to see what he's gonna say. Because nobody's speaking on it.
Earlier they were not in a relationship.
No. I'm talking about them though. Not from what we say or what we think. I'm talking about what Triple is saying and what he's saying. And he's not answering that. And Triple is not really going into it either. And I'm like, one is trying to wait to see what the other's going to say. I don't know why.
Yeah, me either. I guess we got to wait on Triple to see.
But ODS, you are so, I cannot with you, ODS.
And Paulette, this is nothing personal against D-Spot, but you can't tell me you've never been intimate with somebody that you wasn't necessarily in a relationship with. So
yeah.
Basically, that's what that was.
I have.
So I've never met Triple Red ever. Yeah, I don't even know where the fuck he lives.
That's what he keeps saying. He's saying he don't know him like that.
I don't know what the fuck that man is so nerdy and so scared of the world.
Wait,
the only way we communicated.
Did somebody say that y'all were together, that you were driving in a car together?
No,
so look,
I told you no.
That's how the narrative. I'm not out here about to dispel none of those myths. If anybody want, it's so much stories. I've heard so many different things. But look, I don't know what the fuck. The only way we've even communicated was through Google Duel. The same way he talked to all of his other mods.
Okay.
Period.
So did y'all ever talk like intimately, have a virtual relationship?
We didn't. I said that shit the first night. Since he wanted to drop shit and make it seem like it was a whole situation. You got some tea on me. Yeah, I played with it and I said that.
This is crazy. Okay.
This is crazy. Lord, this is wild. This is wild.
But if he had something, he would have brought it out by now. He wouldn't have waited a year and some change to just drop it this past weekend. So
unless something happened to make him, all of a sudden, come off the bench with, maybe he's upset or hurt because maybe, I don't know. Maybe somebody told him something.
Oh no, they've never met in real life and he's running around.
No, we've never met. As far as I know, he's in like the Midwest or some shit.
He doing too much. He's doing way too much.
But he's a fan favorite. He's a fan favorite though, so he can stop down and say anything, and people go believe it just because he was one of the good guys and he used to provide a source of entertainment.
No, not necessarily. Not necessarily, because that's why I'm like, I don't know, because I don't really know. Yes, he came on he was here and then he left, so I don't really know him like that. So, but I'm just like.
They also said I took his subscribers and. It's all kinds of narratives. He left because I started taking his supporters which the same way I don't understand. So if you turn somebody, Tracy, even if you sat here today and you told 1,000 of your people to subscribe to me, at the end of the day, if I said some shit about you or if I rubbed them the wrong way or if I couldn't keep their attention, they welcome to take their sub back at any point in time. Just because somebody leads you somewhere doesn't mean you have to stay there and you're forever indebted to that person. Like that's the misconception that's always put out. Oh, well, Triple brought you here and you took his people. No, apparently they found something interesting and they followed behind. Like, I don't get it.
So it's
I'm
okay.
Looking at him really different now.
So
I was looking at him anyway to begin with, but this looks crazy. Makes no
y'all
sense.
left on. So when he unmodded you, y'all left on bad terms, or was it just like a mutual
term? Because I didn't get I wish I could find the email, but I don't keep shit like that because I don't. Back then, I didn't know you had to keep records of everything. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Excuse
me. Yeah.
Somebody also asked, why would I ask to see his pain? Mind you, 2 years ago when I first came on the sector, Rico wasn't doing all of the drunk. He wasn't as bad as he is now. Or it wasn't the porn bombing. It wasn't the pulling my dick out type of shit. It was only the conversation of it. So it wasn't like the pictures was floating and all this stuff. So for me being a gay male coming into the sector, yeah, if somebody talking sexual and talking about a piece, I mean, I'm a gay guy, so I'm not going to sit here and, oh, well, no, I'm not going to actually see a dick, bitch. I can actually see plenty of dicks and I don't have to suck them or touch them. Like, if y'all don't have the restraint to control yourself from touching or something, that's a personal problem. But I don't have that issue. And I also don't have a problem getting people on or offline.
Okay, Jazz A is saying, but ODS said on Pizarro's panel that they were in a relationship.
The same thing I just answered.
That they were?
She was responding to that.
So you wait, cause okay. So you're saying okay. I'm sorry. I missed that. I guess. So you just said you just agreed to that y'all were in a relationship on Pizarro's panel just to do that. Can y'all hear me?
See, I literally just answered that like I heard you. I literally just answered that like 2 minutes ago. Not even being funny.
Sorry, I must be tired. I'm sorry, ODS. So I mean, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I
you
just,
must be tired, Tracy, because you're missing everything.
You
but I'm
talk
not
so
gonna keep
fast.
repeating the same thing
because you're talking fast. That's why. No. But you just keep talking so fast to smooth over it and gloss over it. And no, I can't have that. That's all I'm saying. So, but ODS said on Pizarro's that they were in a relationship. Okay, you said that. Okay, I don't know if he was joking or not.
He said he was joking.
Paulette,
he said he was joking about that.
I heard we all heard it.
Yeah, and that don't make me not be, you know. No, but I get what you're saying. I get what you're going, and I get the shade. ODS, calm down, boo. And I respect you're up here. I really do. But if I'm asking something, you know, don't question. Obviously, I missed
because you're asking me the same questions over and over in different ways.
Okay, and you don't have to answer it. Somebody else will answer it.
Y'all stop.
Yeah, it's like an insult to my
I don't work like that. No, hon, I don't operate like that. So I'm not trying to insult your intelligence at all. I'm trying to get a clear understanding. That's what I'm
coming
doing.
off, though. Yeah, that's
to
you.
You.
Coming off.
She don't mean no.
But to you. And you come off like that to everyone when you say that, you know, like you're insulting me. No one's insulting you. We're just trying to get to the bottom of things. That's what happens. That's how it is.
Honestly, I think he's just fed up of the whole situation.
And I understand, but it's going to go on and on. It's not going to stop. So I'm like, hey, you know,
but
I understand he's frustrated.
Next time, if you ask him the same thing, I'm going to say you already asked that, okay?
Well, yeah, I mean, he don't have to answer it, but I'm just going back in the chat. So if I'm reading something,
but that would be disrespectful for me to sit up here and not answer you. I mean, I'm answering your questions. I'm trying to.
You can just say, yeah, but you can just say, well, I've answered it, okay, and I'll be like, okay, next. But it's not that I'm not. There's no tactic. I don't question people for tactics or to get around things to get you to say things a different way. I'm not doing that. Nobody's doing that. I know that some people may, but it's not happening. So
y'all waking everybody up on a Friday morning.
I forgot it's Friday. That's right.
Yeah.
Well, shout out to the 358 in the chat.
Yeah.
Oops, wow.
But,
so I don't know, child. But I guess we'll be finding out soon.
Are you back in the beef sector? Are you still mukbanging?
I still do the same thing. I still mod over here. I don't do commentary every day because it doesn't keep me excited. So I could never do like Tracy. I couldn't report on the news because I don't find all of these topics interesting enough to pay attention.
Right.
And I ain't gonna get up here and just start saying anything or nothing. So I commend Tracy and people who can watch these lives and take notes and all of that. I don't have the patience for that. Like, no, I will never be full-time in the beef sector because that's just, I don't have the attention span for that. But I will put out my mukbangs. I'm gonna do what I do. Like, if something comes up and I want to comment on it, heck yeah, I'm gonna comment on it. But like, no, I'm not. I will never say I'm a beef sector historian or I come through with the news and all this. No, because I don't keep up with it enough.
Well, when you first left, I really missed you. You know, it took a while to get used to not being able to see you like I was.
Mm-hmm. Yes, ma'am.
You know, having people up on your panel and stuff. You know, your channel was really
the yard
cool.
when we used to do it. Yeah,
you know,
it was fun when it was going on, but that's a lot of work. Especially
right,
trying to juggle
you got burnt
well.
out. That's what it. Yeah, you got burnt out.
It's a full time. Well, actually, you have to have time because remember how you in order to be up on things, you got to have time because if you're like having another job,
you can't take everybody's word, right?
Exactly.
He got kids. He have to work.
Yep.
But let them tell it. I don't have kids, so I mean, but I don't try to dispel none of these myths. If you know me in real life, you know my situations. But
yeah.
Even if you remember, you have more. Even as a member, you have more details about my personal life. But thankfully, my members haven't taken that information and put it on the public platform.
Are your babies? I know they walking.
Hell yeah, they talking.
Have you showed them lately? Have you showed them?
No, he don't show.
I was just saying only on the member. I show them on the members all the time.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I bet they hard to keep up with, ain't they?
Not really, because I don't have them on a full-time basis. When I do have them, they're busybodies, one more than the other. But no, I have a great support system.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, a lot of people believe, a lot of people don't. But I guess we'll know in the end when it comes out, child. That's all I can say. Now Rico was killing me when he was trying to talk about how you fling your hair or whatever. I'm like, wait a minute, he the main one that's flinging his hair and ain't got no hair. So I'm happy. like I said on this live earlier, I mean, why not have? What's wrong with having your hair, your nails? Ain't nothing wrong with that. And my thought is, Rico is just mad because he don't have that. Because he don't have that luxury and don't feel comfortable coming on like that because he drank up every dime he gets. So I'm pretty sure he can't even buy a nice lace front. So, but he would wear one if he could.
Well, when
like
these
said, he was
put his on it, he know what to do.
Oh yes, it is lit.
But like he say, he don't do that a whole lot, you know.
Mm-hmm.
IEP, if you can't come on here on a real page, you can't address me, bitch.
Who are you talking to?
That IEP J Dunn that's been stalking me from chat to chat,
Wow.
like I sucked their husband dick or something.
Child.
Miss Toby, I'm with you.
It's a lot going on.
I know I don't like. I can't stand.
But Tracy, I apologize if I did. My annoyance did come off rudely. It was rude. And I apologize.
I was like, I've never been rude to you. It did.
Yeah, and that's what I know. I've avoided conflict. I don't do commentary on shit. Like when people pick up on stuff, that's not my business. I don't do all that. I ain't got no beef with you and people that you beef with and all that. I try to remain it as not neutral because I'm still gonna say what the fuck I want to say, but in a respectful type of way. But yeah, I did pop off in your questioning because I felt like you were trying to run me around, and I'm just too smart for all that.
I'm never like that.
But you saying that's not what you were doing it. But yeah, but that's how it felt.
Everybody knows me.
Speak how I feel.
Yeah. Everybody knows me. Everybody knows that I don't. Everybody knows I don't. There's no maliciousness. Yeah,
but I came off, and I can admit that right here. It ain't got to be a whole. Nobody can take a narrative and spin it. Yes, I popped off because I didn't feel like I knew I had to answer the questions, not even being funny. But you know what I'm saying. But for other people up here to say, yeah, I heard it too. Okay, so it was answered. It's just you know what I'm saying, lost in translation. But that's cool. I do talk fast, so.
Yeah, you do.
He talk fast, but you know what?
Not only that, I have to go back and be clear on things. Go ahead, Chels. I'm sorry.
I think that's part DMV because everybody. I purposely try to talk slower on YouTube, but most of the people I know talk very fast, and we cut off.
Even at work, I have to do that. If I ever have to speak to somebody, I have to slow down my dialect.
Right.
Yeah. But I appreciate it. That's good. That you came on. I appreciate you coming on, clarifying that. Does anybody else have any other questions?
Well, see, I want to tell you this here. You did a wonderful thing when you went to pick up Rico because he was in distress. You know, there was a distress call out over YouTube, and you answered it. So I want to thank you for being an upstanding citizen. You did a wonderful thing.
I appreciate that. It's just I don't know. It's so. If I knew better, I would do better. Like I don't know. I can't even. I probably wouldn't help anyone else in the same type of situation.
I believe you would.
I mean, it would be different. I would be smarter about it. I would have somebody with me as a neutral party that can attest to anything and to everything or whatever. I thought I did that by having a phone conversation going on, but apparently, that didn't work or whatever. But it is what it is. Well, but yes, and Shelly, I'm glad that we were able to. I mean, I was able to at least apologize to you about that. Because like I said, I ain't got no beef with you. You be saying a lot of shit that I can agree with when I do get a chance to see your messages. So, I mean, not like I'm trying to jock you or nothing like that, but you cool. You all right with me. I ain't got no beef with you.
I appreciate the apology. Honestly, here in this sector, a lot of the things that people hold on to is kind of petty and unnecessary. So whenever I know I have an opportunity to move past something, I'm always open to that. And I hope that other people can do it. Because at the end of the day, I keep on saying this. None of us here are really making any real money. And it is real money to be made if we just cut out some of the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? We can still have the bullshit, but it's just a way to do it, right? But what I do want to ask you is like going forward, what is it that you would basically want from Rico? Do you want him to just stop speaking on your name, basically?
I want him to do whatever he needs to do to make himself. I want him to do whatever he can do to make himself feel better about whatever he's going through. I don't have a path for him. I'm not a doctor. You know what I'm saying? I got my own life issues. So I can't really sit here and tell him what he needs to do to make himself better. I can only pray that he finds whatever peace he needs and get the healing that he needs. That's all. And I ain't trying to talk on I'm no Ayanla, no shit like that, like I'm perfect, because I'm far from perfect. And I'll be the first to tell you that. But I don't have a plan for him. I can't speak over this man. I'm not a prophet. That's not my lane. I feel that's disrespectful for me to try to tell him what he need to do when I'm sure he already doing everything he can to get to where he is.
No. I'm talking about when it comes to you.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, he can talk about I can't stop nobody from speaking about me. He can speak what he feels is his truth as long as he wants. What I won't do is I'm not gonna continue to fight my name or my character. I'm just gonna, you know what I'm saying? I'll respond to things that just rub me the wrong way. I can't tell you I'm not gonna respond. I'm a Taurus, bitch. I'm gonna respond. So I'm a responder. So I'm gonna respond to shit if I catch wind of it or something like that. But it won't be an everyday. It won't be a series of, oh, I gotta drag Rico to do this. I don't feel it necessary. Like that's why last night I didn't argue or entertain that conversation. I could have got up there and yelled and did all that shit, but for what? What would I got out of it at the end of the day?
Yeah, that's very grown.
Because there wasn't no reason to. It would have been two people up there looking crazy, screaming. And
I'm just happy that you. I'm happy that you and Shelly, are okay, because Shelly believes. She said before she believes Rico in this situation. So
everybody has. I'm not here to change nobody's opinion.
And I'm happy that
I knew that Rico was in
and Paulette believes D-Spot. Paulette believes you, and then Shelly believes Rico. And I'm just, I don't have
he started putting on his aunt and grandmother and stuff. I was like, oh, what? Anybody saying
but
that?
they not dead though, Shelly. He putting it on people that's dead.
Exactly.
But his
let me tell you. And let me tell you, but the thing is, why? Okay, people remember Terry P put that on her son that she wouldn't be back over when she did. So you can't,
Yeah.
So you can't.
People always say. So people take things what's brought to YouTube. You can bring whatever you want to YouTube unless somebody docs you and brings out your information. Correct?
Yeah.
So when people say, "Oh, well, he's never had to lie about his sex," I mean, you only go tell what you want to be known, regardless. You can't sit there and say, "Oh, well, I know this person because they told me and they transparent about this." You don't know every in and out. If that was the case, you would have known this a year ago.
And
you
Rico
don't know everything of nobody.
Something. Rico is vile. He like to strike out and hurt people. He do wicked
things.
It's
interesting how we get everybody's perspective from every end. That's why I'm happy that kind of like that y'all are on opposing ends, Paulette and Shells, and then I'm being the neutral one, because I'm seriously not just being neutral just to say it. I really don't know. Like, I'm thinking, do I believe he did it? And I'm like, setting aside me the fact that I don't like Rico, I'm not just gonna say, yeah, he did it. It's like I have to think, okay, how do we really know this? Like, where? That's why I think I have to think. I think more of how it originates. How did this thing originate? From who? What motive did they have when it came out? That's how I think of things. Like, what motive did this person have to do this or that before I come to a conclusion?
And unfortunately, I can't answer those questions. It was one last thing. So Tracy, you mentioned how like Shells don't believe it. Like, Shells don't have to. Like, she can have Rico's side. That's the thing about it. And I won't feel a certain type of way. I still want her to unblock me. I still want to be able to communicate with her in a chat or something like that. If Paulette said that she didn't believe me, that don't mean when she come in say blessed chat, or if she come in my chat, I still wouldn't. Oh, Paulette, get the fuck out because you don't believe me. Like, no. I mean, if you believe it, you do. If you don't, you don't.
Did you say? I
was saying as an example.
Okay.
I was saying as an example.
Okay, got you.
Yeah, I don't hate him.
Just like if Shells don't believe me, or if she's on Rico's side, that's her opinion. I can't change her. That's like who you vote for. You vote for who you want. That's your right.
Yeah.
Like,
right. And then people also have to understand, and I know he knows this, but people in the chat that I met Rico in real life, just like D-Spot did. And when I met him, my interaction with him was night and day of what you see here on YouTube.
Yeah, he's an alcoholic, Shells. He wasn't drunk, remember?
No, we were drinking.
Well, you said he was okay. Well, he wasn't drunk before, I guess, when he got there. So that's good. Okay, so you saw him in different light.
We was all drinking, and they were smoking and stuff like that. So, my experience with him, it was a pleasant experience, right? But also, if it's not true, that's wrong, because nobody should be lied on, period. And then also, if something did happen, it's still two grown-ass adults, and it's really nobody's business. So this shit should have never been brought here, because it didn't come from D-Spot, and it didn't come from Rico. I still stand again. My issue is with Triple Red, and the problem is he's not even being man enough, and I don't give a damn if he rewatched this. He's not being man enough to hit the link and come up here and follow through and say everything. He's not coming through saying where he heard it from, where he got it from, what the resources is, where the receipts are. He ain't saying shit. He just dropping.
And I'll go on a panel with him and have this conversation, not on his own panel, but I'll go on a neutral somebody else's panel, and I would have that conversation with him. I don't give a damn. Like,
Yep.
Yeah,
See, and I would be like, see, that's the thing. I was even like, okay, well, why don't they both come on here? Because, like I said, I like you and I like him, so I'm not. There's no biasness. It's like I just want to know, like, how it all, where it all came from and why. And only he has those answers. Why, why that transpired.
And then he's teasing with it because he already did it, but then he continues to drop down different places, even though he's not really adding anything to it, but he's still speaking on it. Either shut up or say what you need to say. That's just crazy to me. Because what he has done really is just cause a whole bunch of confusion here on YouTube, basically. You know what I mean? So that's all that's going on. Either tell it all or don't say anything at all. You don't. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Waiting for
I
what?
guess he want the excitement. I told you it's Friday, so
Probably
maybe
his channel. He wants to open
make it
his
a murderous weekend.
Oh, child. I don't know about that. But no, I don't think he would just come out for that because it's been murder already. So we didn't need no more. But I think maybe
wants some attention. He missed the youth sector.
I don't know. That's weird. We'll see, child. I guess at the time will tell.
But I'll stay tuned. And if any of y'all ever drop hints in my inbox, let me know. Since I told y'all I don't see him, let me know where he at. I would like to respond or be present when the conversation happens. So I don't be everywhere all the time, but I'm off today, so I got time.
Ooh, child.
Child, which they said in the chat,
So,
activate.
Right. If anybody else, did anybody else I'm about to walk into Walmart. I told you I was about to go in the store, and I know folks will be saying I'm lying about that. But any more questions before I drop down?
No. I just
thank you for coming. That was really nice of you.
I appreciate it. Mm-hmm.
And I wanted to say thank you for apologizing. I truly appreciate that. And I will unblock.
Well, I hope y'all have a great rest of your Friday.
Thank you too.
Only for look, and it ain't for the purpose of wanting to be no fan. I just want to communicate. You talk all right. I know folks be at you talking about the edibles and shit. I smoke all day, so I ain't got no judgment.
Oh yeah, I mentioned that too because people were saying, "How come he's so calm?" I said, "Well, he smokes all day," and I said, "Well, not all day. He works, but he smokes." You know, I said that's why he's calm. That explains it. Mm-hmm.
If you ever want to turn it into a business, let me know and I can hook you up.
Oh well, I already have a business, baby. I got a whole dispensary and all that. I can do business with you.
You have your own?
Yeah, I can do business.
Oh,
you can.
I'm not gonna put all my business out here, but it's legal in Virginia though. So
yes,
we'll talk
it's
later.
very legal here. So
okay,
you're gonna be rich.
Okay, I know that's a good connection right there. I can help each other out. Yes.
But yeah.
All right, baby. You have a good Friday. Thank you. Okay. So that was good, y'all. We got some clarification there. Yes. Next thing you know, I didn't know.
We got one person's the way he his explanation of the things that went on.
So exactly. So we're getting I feel that we're getting closer and closer to finding out, why and how this all orchestrated, maybe,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, it still goes right back to what I said. The root of the issue is triple red, and it makes it even worse because now hearing that they never met each other in real life, it's just like, really, you know what I mean? I don't know. I just think it was unnecessary.
At Triple already, he doesn't need his stuff. In my opinion, he doesn't need anybody to try and get his channel popping because he was popping before he left.
Right.
So there would be, to me, I'm thinking about now, there would be no reason because he was popping before he left. So he wouldn't have to create it. Unless he's feeling hurt. Maybe they flirted online or whatever, and then they somehow never took place. I don't know. Something happened. And then that's why
that D-Spot had been speaking on him. He put that in the chat earlier.
Yeah, he did say that. Now, that's what I had heard somewhere else is that they had said that Triple Red was saying he didn't like the way the D-Spot was speaking in general. And then he wanted to so-called expose him or whatever the case may be. But again, I still stand with the whole thing. It was unnecessary. It didn't need to happen.
Yeah.
If you're going to tell something, tell it all or don't tell anything at all.
Right.
We all hold on to stuff. Tracy, it's so much shit I could tell you that you would be like, oh my God, what?
No, I know you have a lot because you had a lot of people that turned on you and you didn't even say anything after they left. You were just like,
And even situations that I've talked on, I've never went from like A to Z in the whole story, right? I get that. But Triple ain't giving us crap. He's literally dropping that. We ain't even hearing his voice attached to the story. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It doesn't make sense to me. And I feel like it's unfair because you have came and you created, even though D-Spot was feeling some type of way because Rico was, you know, in his opinion, Rico was throwing little shots. Okay, but they were still, you know, getting through on YouTube. Now you done caused a big rift, which I feel like also caused tension between King Roman and Rico and whomever else. It's just like it's not fair. It's not right.
That's what I'm saying. It doesn't, and it didn't seem like anything that Triple would do. That's why I was like, are we sure that's him? Like, we never believed that, you know, it seemed messy. So it didn't seem like that we would be like that. You know what I'm saying? That he would be.
Please drop the link, Tracy. Heatwave been wanting the link for about 30 minutes. I know you was talking. And then also, while we were up here talking, the girl China White came in here. She asked for the link. And then she was being a little impatient. And the mods told her that, you know, you'll drop the link when you get ready. So I guess
because there was we weren't gonna, I don't just bring everybody up here to go crazy. No, she would have to calm down and wait till after we're finished talking about this. That's all it is.
Do you and her have a beef?
But we do because she came out attacking me for no reason. I didn't even know this woman. She came in Jay Wilson's platform when she got kicked out and went back on over to grown folks. She came out over there telling me, don't be thirsty. And so I went on my live and cussed her the hell out because I didn't know anything about this woman. I'm like, who is she? So then I started learning more about her. And I'm like, and everywhere she goes, she would be like, well, they're ugly in the beef sector and I'm pretty. And everything's about pretty with this girl. I don't know what her issue is, but it's crazy. But she talks the same way as the ex talks, like everything's pretty and this and that. And hey, living my best life. So I'm like, so it doesn't make any sense. I was like, who is this girl and why is she talking mess? So then she dropped down in my chat to talk mess the other day again. And so I don't know her, but she's been coming at me and I'm like, girl, you need to sit down because I don't know you. What I know about her, I don't care for her. And she's just everywhere Cookie has an issue with somebody, she's showing up. And I'm the blue and ain't never been over there before that I've seen. And I'm like, why is she coming out of the woodwork chasing her down? So to me, but she's claiming that Cookie, you know, is so jealous of her because she's pretty and all this other stuff. I'm like, girl, stop. You know? It just don't make no sense. So that's the problem I have with her. That's why I didn't need to bring her on. You know, that she's a whole nother situation. That'll have to be another time because we're on this right now, and I'm not giving her any credit, nor am I giving Grown Folks TV any credit. That's what they want.
She said that's not true. She's in the chat.
That is true. No, that's true. No, I don't need her to hit a link right now because already she's gonna come on here. No, well, she's gonna come on here with the same. Okay.
Get your clicks and views, Tracy. We see green, honey. We see green. We don't care what she do with green.
Okay.
And can you put some of the Cash App, China White? Can y'all drop
if she come up here crazy, just cuss the ass out real good.
Or just take it right off the screen.
Well, I'm just not even in the mode for it. You know, you're just not even in the mode for it. I just don't even want to talk to this one, but I'm like, okay, because I know what she did. She's always running around here doing this stuff. I don't care if she was a prostitute or not. I can care less. It is what it is. So if you want to hit the link, go ahead. But ZX is not hitting no link. Huh?
Keep your back up the whole time.
Okay. It's ridiculous, child. I'm just like, oh.
You have come a long way, Tracy. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Because you know, normally I'd be like,
I mean, not even just with this, even with when Dolby was up here and everything, you've come a long way.
Oh, thanks, babes. Let me see here. Here's my baby Heatwave. Hey, Heatwave, baby. How you doing?
Good morning. How are you doing, babe?
I'm doing good. How are you doing?
Good morning.
Hey, Heatwave. Ooh, child.
Ooh, child.
Ooh, child.
Ooh, child.
Love it.
Child.
I know everybody maybe will say, like, when they're greeting each other, why they saying, ooh, child? I love when Paulette do that shit. Oh my God.
I love Heatwave.
You know what? I forgot what I came up here for.
Oh, no.
It's a good thing I forgot what I came up here. But let's talk about Rico for a minute.
It was around the time when you wanted the link. I believe that's the time when they were talking about the stuff that happened with.
Look at Shelly. Look at Shelly.
In the ambush. It was. You can talk about Rico. It's okay.
Okay. One thing. Okay. From the time I know Rico, I got attached to Rico through Tracy, right? We all had loved Rico. We all was there for Rico. Okay. Tracy was like a mother figure to Rico. And I don't care who want to say that's not so. I know that was so. We were babysitting him many of nights. Okay. And the same people he turned on, right? One thing I want to say with this situation, what's going on right now with official D Spot and what's going on with Rico and who blow off who. Anyway, the whole thing what I'm looking at, most of it when Rico came, when I know of Rico, he was mostly like he was most of it, I could say like he was transparent. He was a person that would come out and he would, say whatever. He didn't care. It's like he didn't hide anything. Rico was just Rico, right? But it's one thing I always remember. One thing. When Chopper status was out there, right? And Chopper was being attacked many times because, Chopper is Chopper too, right? Rico was joining in. You understand? I remember that on Chopper, going after Chopper's status, right? Meanwhile, he was infected himself also.
Yeah,
He hid that.
exactly.
He
He
hid that
did. Yeah,
until Chocolate Babe put that out there or threatened to put it out
exactly.
there. And then it's when he told us
Exactly.
about it. So how transparent
Yes.
is he? See, and
Okay, hold on.
I close my case right here.
China White is in the background. Hold on, y'all.
Okay,
Let me
go
just
ahead.
bring her on. Hold on. Let me go on over here.
Keep the banner up.
Yeah.
Oh, I got it. Okay, China White, you're on.
Hello.
Okay, yes. You mentioned I was lying, first of all. What are you saying I'm lying about?
Well, hi everybody to the panel.
Hello, how are you doing?
Hello.
Good
Hello.
morning. How y'all doing? Um, I got the link to your live stream the other day, and they told me where to go back to. I went back, and you was dragging me first. I was like, "What the hell?" And when ZX went live, I addressed you, and I addressed Cookie. I'm like, I don't even know you. I don't know anything about you, and I was responding to the things you said about me. That's it.
Okay. And so, like I said, nothing has changed. I wasn't lying about anything. You were on there, and when you first came over to the sector, I was in Jay Wilson's chat. You went over there with the other moderators, how y'all were bombarding people telling me that I was thirsty. Don't be thirsty. And I'm like, what are you talking about? So I went and made a video and cursed you out on my channel. And then I was like, I don't even know what she's talking about. Why would you drop in there attacking me on the strength of Grown Folks TV? For what reason? But I understand how, you're under that influence or whatever, and everything is everybody's ugly and you're on this pretty kick. And I'm like, I don't know, child, what you talking about. But anyways, it's the whole concept. Then you dropped in my chat. Okay, then you're over there. First you follow, so you weren't even a
Well, can I
grown folks.
respond to
You and
what you
Cookie
said
fell
on Jay
apart.
Wilson?
Hold on.
Can I
Yeah, but
can I
first, but
respond?
let me just finish. So
Okay.
then you went over there to grown folks, and then you were like, you went on there doing, whatever you were doing or whatever. But Cookie was already over here in the sector. Okay. So to me, I saw you over there, and yes, you were clout chasing because everybody else, not clout chasing, or maybe just following her in other terms. And you may not even categorize it as that, but I'm just saying, to me, it looked like you were following her over there. Then you went to Olivia's as soon as they fell out, following her over there. And it's like, I'm like, why is this woman following this woman everywhere she goes? And then you went on to somebody else's panel. I forgot one of the people
Well, I do
was
want
it,
to
it may
respond
not have
about the
been
Jay
Nyla.
Wilson
Hold
thing.
on. Okay, you can, but let me just finish though. I think it was a Nyla's platform that you went on and you were still saying the same thing about that Cookie never liked you because y'all were pretty girls or something like that. That's what I don't understand. I'm like, who cares? Like, no one cares. I mean, I don't understand why that comes about. That's why I'm saying that you're following her around, it seems like to me, and you have a problem with me because of the people that you hang with, because you're out windmilling for everybody else. I wouldn't have a problem if you would just stay in your lane or whatever. But no, you're busy out here, busy trying to, talk about me and everybody else. That's why I was going in on you, because of what I see. But go
Okay,
ahead.
so with the Jay Wilson thing, when that Dee Dee Loot Loot thing came out, and when ZX was on Jay Wilson panel, you were in the chat. That live stream is still up. You guys can go back to that live stream and look at all the things you were saying in that chat. Look at everything you were saying in that chat. And I simply said,
Uh-huh.
I simply said, because people can go back, that live stream is still up. You said in the chat, you was like, I don't know what everybody's problem is. Don't nobody want him. And the specific reason, one
Exactly.
of the reasons why we started going to the beef sector, because people was putting their names in the title and people was speaking on ZX. And we went over there to see what was going on, and you was dragging him to filth, and you didn't even know him. You had started in the sector, so I was
And that
like,
has nothing to do with you.
but let
It's
me
nothing to do with
let me
you.
respond. Let me respond.
Uh-huh.
So you said that I don't know what's going on. Nobody wants him, and clearly a lot of women want him in that sector. He has exposed a lot of women for wanting him, and
Really?
I simply said, Didi Loop Loop didn't want him. Cussy didn't want
Yeah,
him.
she did. She did.
Okay. So that's what I was responding to you. I don't know what you're talking about. A lot of women want him, and you blocked me. And from ever since then, you have been speaking on me since. I'm
Mhm.
not in the listen. Let me respond. I'm
Go
not
ahead.
in I'm not in the
Go ahead.
black sector. I'm not in the black sector. I go to the black sector for ZX channel alone. I don't go to
Mhm.
anybody else channel but ZX channel. And you begin to drag his moderators because you didn't like the way he was speaking. And you also was saying that we was being pimped out. You was calling
Yes.
us names, yes. And
Yep.
we never said anything about you because we didn't even know you. And
Because
that's when
I
it
don't like
started.
stupid. I don't like women that are like under a man's wing just to. I mean, like already. He already cursed y'all out, told y'all could bounce if y'all didn't like 5'8", whatever. But some weak women. I don't like weak women, and that's what I see. I see women that are there that will just say, "Okay, it's okay. He didn't mean me. He
Tracy,
didn't do
you're
this.
not
He
letting
didn't
me
do that."
respond to
I
everything
see
you
that.
said earlier. You're not
Go
letting
ahead.
me
Okay, go
respond
ahead.
because you said a lot.
Mm,
Now,
go ahead.
after that, it was like a tit for tat type, back and forth type. But I
Mm.
haven't mentioned you, I haven't said anything about you. And the other day you did a live stream and you just started dragging me. And then you're speaking on things you know nothing about, like the cookie incident. You only know cookie side. You never heard my side, you never see my receipts. So every time you do the news, you would drag everybody. And then when you said that me and Nyla did a live stream, all we talked about was being pretty. We're talking about experience of things she has been doing for over 2 years
No,
to a
you were
lot of.
talking about
May I
where you
finish?
said,
May
well,
I
let me just
finish?
say this. Let me just say this. I saw you up there. And I'm not talking about what Nyla said, but you were saying that's the reason why Cookie didn't like you.
No,
That's
I
it.
didn't. No,
So I
no,
heard you. Go ahead.
no, that's not the only thing I
Because you were
said.
pretty girl. But go ahead.
No, I did not.
I
I
heard you
did
say
not.
that. But go ahead.
I never drag people for looks. Cookie drag
I
women
heard
for
you.
looks. And
Mhm.
and listen, if I'm addressing Cookie, what that have to do with you? You was
Still, it
asserting
has
yourself,
nothing to do with me.
but you're
You
inserting
inserted, hold
yourself.
on. You inserted me because you tried to come after me, protecting those moderators over there and telling me I was being thirsty. So you came for me.
No,
I didn't come for
I
you.
didn't say you was thirsty. You said nobody
Honey, you
wanted.
dropped down in there. I said
The
nobody
live
wanted
stream
to
is
do that.
still up. I don't have to go. I'm not gonna go
I'm
back
not
and forth
saying
with
you're
you because I
lying.
don't have an issue. I don't know you, Tracy.
I'm not
I
saying
don't
you're
know you.
lying.
But
But
I'm
you
not
started
gonna.
you came for my looks, and that's why I came for you and started dragging you with
Tracy,
everything I
is
knew
it
about you.
really
It
an
don't
issue?
matter.
Is it really an issue? Is it an
It's
issue
the
between us?
issue.
We
My
don't have
issue
an issue
is my issue. I do have an issue. What do you mean we don't have an issue?
because I don't know you. I don't know anybody in this sector.
Well,
So
then you should have been telling me how thirsty I was if you don't know me.
no. The live stream is still up on Jay Wilson channel.
Hmm.
And in the chat, you said nobody wants ZX. And clearly we was
Exactly.
talking about Lady Loop Loop. And I'm like, what you talking about? A lot of women want ZX.
Child, and I don't see you were defending him. See, that had nothing to do with you. How did that have to do with you? What did
Well,
that have to do with you? Nothing.
we were all over there giving our opinions in the chat. That wasn't a shot at you. That was
No,
just
you
me.
dropped down and said that like you knew
So
me. You dropped down and said it.
that started an issue between me and you. Because I said
Yes,
a
I'm
lot of
starting
women
an
want
issue.
ZX.
Exactly. That's where when I've been
So how
dragging
do
you, I've
we
been
clear
thinking
up
about
the
that
issue
very
then?
comment.
So how
Because
do
I'm like,
we
I
clear up
am
the
not
issue?
thirsty, so you need to calm down. And then you were trying to defend ZX. That's what you always try and
Okay,
do.
so
Whenever
how
somebody's
do we
coming at him, you
clarify
always try to defend him.
how do we clean up the beef between me, whatever beef we have? How do we fix that?
We don't, because I don't even know you. Just stop trying to come for me.
Right,
That's all there is to
right.
it.
I don't know
Yeah.
you. So when you see me go for Cookie, this is a sport to Cookie. Cookie has been doing videos about me for 2 years, 10-hour live streams about me. I never
Because
say
she's
anything.
exposing you.
Can,
Yeah, she's exposing you.
may I please finish?
Go ahead.
So if I hit the link to address her, because I don't be around like that, and I never catch her ass, and she had just recently did a live stream on me, and I seen what she did to Miss Olivia, And I was in Miss Olivia chat agreeing with her, saying, yes, she has been doing that for years. Yes,
Doing what?
She has been attacking women for years. She has been in divestment sector. She has been in different sectors around YouTube. And I know the history. And all I was telling Miss Olivia, I seen that coming. Because I know Miss Olivia, because Miss Olivia used to go to the minister and debate. You said that I followed Miss Olivia because she was going back and forth with Cookie. No, Miss Olivia knew me since last year. That's something you don't know because you inserting yourself in things you don't know nothing about.
No, I'm not asserting. I'm just going by what I saw. What I saw was that you have
Yes,
never
and
been in Olivia since I've been in
know.
there.
See,
So I'm not
if
saying
you
you
don't
don't.
know,
I'm
if you
not
can't,
saying you don't know Olivia. I'm not saying that. But I
you
do
said it.
know. No, once what I know is you have not been over there. And so all of a sudden when y'all get into it, you hop over there and
Yes,
you're
I
writing the
wasn't
whole
over there
chat.
because of Cookie. I respect their
Uh-huh.
relationship. She was cool with Cookie, and me and Miss Olivia never had a rapport. But when she attacked Miss Olivia, I came in the chat to say, Miss Olivia, I've been seeing this coming. And Miss Olivia said, China, you right. Because Miss Olivia, remember when she was attacking me. That was it.
She didn't. But she said, I was under the, I could have sworn she was like, she didn't even know you over there or whatever. I don't know.
No,
I
Miss
could have sworn
Olivia
that's
know
what
me
she said.
since Miss Olivia know me from last year when Cookie was
Okay.
dragging me, and I respect their friendship, so I never came in her chat. But when I seen Cookie attack Miss Olivia for no reason, I was like, okay, so she's attacking another person for no reason. And that's when I came in the chat and was saying, Miss Olivia, yeah, I've been seeing it. I knew that was going to happen. That was it. And you said on this very live stream that I always do that. I go around bringing Cookie name up when Cookie does plenty of live streams on me for hours. Just go to her channel. The reason why Cookie
The
has been
reason,
still
okay.
dragging me, may I finish?
Uh-huh.
She has still been dragging me because I am a moderator for ZX. At the end of the day, if you have a problem with ZX, what's your problem with me? She has a problem with me. The reason why she attacked ZX because me and ZX did a live stream, and the next day she just went ham on him. So at the end of the day, you don't know the history. So when you speak on stuff, you don't know anything because I've been
No.
knew Miss Olivia. Miss Olivia come to the space where I was to have debates. So I've been knew with Miss Olivia.
We were in Olivia's chat telling her, we were telling her that you were over there, me and some other people. I think it was Chorio. We were all saying that you were just over there because of the fact of you don't like cooking. And she was like, oh, I don't know anything about that. So that led me to think she didn't know you. So maybe you think she know. I don't know. Maybe
See, you don't
I
know.
don't
See,
know.
you don't know the
But
history, and it's a
that's
history
what
there.
So that's where the issue came in because she was repeating, and I wanted her to know that no, you were just over there based on the strength that you and Cookie are beefing or whatever. You wasn't over there being like the genuine, authentic person that normally somebody would be that say, okay, well, they're not talking now. I just didn't like her for this reason.
Whatever
You were over
reason
there and
I'm
start
on
shit.
Miss Olivia live stream, whatever reason it is, I'm over there, and I in the chat I was telling Miss Olivia I was giving her a report on cluster history. Am I wrong? Well, her name is Cluster. She changed it to Cookie because I actually told her to call yourself Cookie Monster. I actually gave her that name. So when I was over there, I was like, Cluster's been doing this, and Miss Olivia agreed with me. She said, China, you right. I remember when she was doing this to you. So we was actually having a conversation while she was live. I was in the chat. I didn't see it was a problem or an issue. And when you brought it up, you said that I've been doing this to Cookie, like I've been harassing her.
You've
when you
been
clearly
following
don't
her
know the
around.
history. You don't know the history, though. I'm telling you the history,
I
and you
don't
keep
need to
saying that
know, babe.
But if she's
It's what
doing
I
live
see.
streams on me, if she's doing live streams on me over and over again, I can't respond.
Because no, she's responding to what you're saying. When you hop up on panels and you're saying stuff like she cropped your picture or she photoshopped your picture, stuff like that. That's why she goes live and she drops receipts. When you're saying she's lying about when she's saying your profession or whatever, she's on here and she's proving. She played the video of where you were talking about it. You were talking about, and you said we're no better. You talked about prostitution and you were like, well, that's what we do all the time. So you co-signed
Are
that.
you
So
serious?
she's
Are you
dropping
seriously
stuff.
saying that's what I do? You seriously said that she dropped the receipt of me saying that I do that all the time? Are you serious?
She do what all the time?
You just said that she dropped the receipt of me saying that I prostitute all the time. That's what you just
No,
said.
she dropped. I'm saying this. The receipt that she dropped, it corroborates what is going on. Okay, you were having a conversation about prostituting. You said we all do that all the time. It is what it is. Whatever. You were saying you haven't worked because you have, whatever, because you had a husband and this and that. That doesn't mean mean anything. Yes, there are. She haven't dropped. There's no receipt to show
That's not
where
a
you have your
receipt.
legs
That's
up.
me on a panel debating with another woman, telling her why do I need to go back back and forth with her. A lot of times I have the conversation, but a lot of times women don't want to have the conversation. They want to argue. But like with Cookie, she gonna get that work from me. She deserved that work because she does live streams on me over and over again, and I never say anything. When I hit DX panel, I hit the panel saying that why is Cookie this and that and this and that. I don't even drag her. But when she does fucked up shit like she has been doing, lying, etc., saying the crazy things she said, tell her to show a receipt that I am a prostitute. She can't do that. She can spin a narrative.
Excuse me, how you doing?
Hi.
Can I ask a question? I'm curious. How did you end up on Pizarro's channel? What led you there? Because from my understanding,
I got a link. Yeah, I got a link. She was on the panel.
So somebody
sent her a link.
No.
Okay, so now you came here, which I don't know you. I don't have no issue with you, but you're telling us about your issue with her, which really has nothing to do with us. And she's not here to defend herself or to speak. So at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? Even though you may hit ZX's StreamYard or whatever and get on there, I feel like if that's your team, then you need to go over there and plead your case, or either go on your channel and hit the button and go live. Because unless Cookie says she wants to come on here and you ladies are going to have a conversation going back and forth, then that's the way it should be. Because at the end of the day, how this is looking right here, if you and Tracy want to talk about whatever issue y'all have going on or whatever issue you think there's going on, then that's what y'all need to do. But you don't need to speak on Cookie or Olivia, because that's none of our business. And that's just going to be a bunch of confusion and drama, which none of us have time for, because we're here to get the bag.
May I respond? I hit the link that asked her about me and her, and I also told her from the conversation she has nothing to do with that. And I didn't bring it up. Tracy brought it up. Tracy brought up how I've been following her around. Tracy brought up about receipts.
Well, that's how we got into
that. Right. But I'm talking about me and you, and I asked you, what can we do to move forward? Didn't I ask you that at the beginning of the conversation?
And my thought is this: how we can move forward.
Well, I was talking to the young lady that was speaking. I was replying to her. So wasn't I telling Tracy in the beginning of the conversation, what can we do to move forward?
You did.
Okay, then I didn't bring up Cookie. I actually told her she has nothing to do with it. You don't know the history, so you should be telling Tracy that, not me.
Listen,
okay,
I'm not. Hold on. Listen,
like I'm just being straightforward. I'm not trying to disrespect anybody, but when I hit the panel, I actually was talking about me and Tracy. Tracy brought up the history between me and Cookie, not China White.
Well, I'm telling you what happened. I don't understand, but I'm telling you what happened.
But the young lady on the panel said that I'm bringing up history and you guys have nothing to do with it when you brought it up, and I didn't.
Right. Okay. So then it doesn't matter who, what, when, or where. What I'm saying is, you guys should just focus on whatever y'all have. But you said how can you move forward. So Tracy, do you feel like y'all can let bygones be bygones and move throughout the streets and just
the only reason why I go live cussing her out is because she's been addressing me. That's why. And the fact is that, like I said, she came off to me addressing me and came off defending ZX for whatever reason. Me and ZX will go at it from time to time or whatever. We will continuously go at it because he disrespects
you wasn't dragging the moderators.
But the fact
Tracy,
I was okay. If I didn't, yes, I was dragging the moderators, and I wasn't dragging all moderators. I was dragging you specifically. Why? Because you came after. This is all after you came after me in that damn chat.
But you dragged the other moderators that didn't come out. There's plenty of the moderators that don't even show up in the chat.
Nobody said all moderators, China. This is the problem we have. No, I have not. And no, I have not said all the women. You said the women. If you are not, hold on. If you are not all the women, which I'm not saying I wasn't. I was talking about you. You were the main one I was talking about. But all the other moderators, I did not say all. That's what Deirdre was trying to say.
None of the moderators can respond
she came off the porch talking about. Let me finish. She was trying to lie, talking about, oh yeah, Tracy doesn't like all the moderators. So, oh well, here I am since I'm a moderator. She tried to come off the porch like that. No. I like some of his moderators. I like Black Butterfly before. I like them. Okay. I didn't have a problem.
Okay,
but the problem was you.
Some of the moderators can't say anything or respond to you if you address some of the moderators. We're not supposed to respond. What
does that have to do with me and you? What does it have to do with me and you?
Because you attacked his moderators.
So what does that have to do with me and you?
We didn't have an issue. I just addressed you in Jay Wilson chat.
That was the problem we had. That was the problem right there.
I told you, what are you talking about? The live stream is still up, Tracy.
That's the cause of our problem. That's the cause of our. I did not address you, China White, blah blah blah. You dropped down, told me not to be thirsty, and we didn't have an issue. You don't. I don't care how little you think it is.
Why would I lead to you being thirsty if everybody was talking about Lady Lulu? We was talking about Lady Lulu.
You were saying that about me. You said, Tracy, stop being thirsty. That's what you told me, and I was like, excuse me, I don't know you. That's when I came live and I cursed you out. That has been our problem ever since. I did not know you. We wouldn't have had a problem. Then you went over to ZX's and you were starting all this other stuff, getting on the panel because he likes for the women to get up and defend him. And you took that bait and you went right after it with everybody else that was on there for whatever reason and started going in and, this and this, and they're doing this. And that's why we have a problem.
Okay. At the end of the day, I don't know you. I don't have an issue with you.
Well, you came on there sounding like you did, like you knew me, talking about, looks and everything else.
I don't have an issue with you. I don't have an issue with you. What I will say is, if you don't know the history, you should stay out of things.
No, you don't need to. You need to stop telling me that, because I will talk about what I want to tell me about.
Though.
You don't need to tell me to talk about what I'm going to talk about. You didn't know the history, but yet you came out here on a ledge. You came out here on a ledge fighting. You came out here on a ledge. No one's lying. You came out here on a ledge fighting for somebody, ZX, just because you want to fight for this man because he's a man and you feel like you want to be accepted. That's all it is.
I can tell. ZX is a grown man. ZX got his own sector. I don't need to fight for
girl.
ZX.
You're
trying to make this about ZX and it's not about ZX.
You're crazy because you came out here and you try to defend anything that this nigga do, and it's ridiculous. I'm like, what is up with these bitches that don't have any common sense? That's why I don't fuck with you, and I never would.
And you don't
based on that, because I don't do that.
People? You don't think I don't do that. Up a live stream
no, honey. You are always trying to defend a man, and I don't understand your problem. Like, don't you understand that this person is abusive and all this other shit?
How many men you
Just
see me
ridiculous.
defend? You say I always defend a man. So how many men you see me defend?
Girl, I see how you are, girl. So because you was on there, you lied about talking about you wouldn't be on Nigel's panel talking about. Oh yeah, we were known as the pretty girls. We were known, all of this stuff you always say, and it's superficial. You're a superficial type of person, and you look for a man's acceptance.
However, I respond to another woman is not your business.
That's what it is.
However, I respond to
that's
another
how
woman,
it is.
I'm not responding to you.
China, we will never get along. We will never see eye to eye. So it is.
I don't know you.
I'm not
I don't know you to even have an issue.
And I'm not tripping. I'm just letting you know we don't have anything in common. We never will. And that's good. We'll just stop speaking on me. We'll stop speaking on me. You won't get cussed out.
I never speak on you. I never speak on you.
Good. Let's keep it that way. Then if you claim you never spoke on me, okay, great. Let's keep it that way. We won't have a problem.
All right, we straight.
You won't be addressed.
All right, I'm out.
Okay, bye. So okay, everybody. So
that was decent. I mean, it got a little rocky, but at the end of the day, y'all not gonna speak. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah. Yeah, it was some resolution. Hopefully she won't hop on there when he calls her up there to chime in on Tracy and everybody else. Hopefully we'll see. We'll see. It'll get back to me if some stuff is said, but we'll see.
Well, here's the thing, because I don't know that, like I said, I only watch Cookie and then just recently Vic Damone. So, here in the beef sector, if we're beefing with somebody, we come for everybody. Your neighbor, the postman, your doctor, your kids. You know what I'm saying? So in the beef,
exactly.
In the black sector, do they just stick with that person that they're beefing with? Is that what they do?
I don't know, but I usually don't come after people for people. I come after people for when they come after me. And she seems to think I jumped on the bandwagon when she was with Cookie. No, I don't jump on bandwagons. Everybody knows that I beef with people because they beef with me. Like I said, I don't even beef with people because they're a black sector versus beef sector. I don't do that. It's individual. If you come at me, I don't give a damn who you're with. I'm coming for you. So that's how me and her came to beef, because she dropped down telling me how I was fucking thirsty. And I'm like, bitch, you're thirsty. What do you mean? You don't want to run around here needing to be accepted by a nigga. I'm not.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
Listen, at the end of the day, it was some sort of resolution, so to speak. And at the end of the day, keep it moving. That's it.
Yeah, like I said, I would never talk to anybody like that. She's not the person I would talk to. For what? I don't need that. I don't like people that are like that. I cling more to stronger people. If you're strong, then I cling more to stronger people. Everybody knows that. It is what it is. So she needs to stop telling me what I'm lying about. And Cookie put her receipts out there as far as her having a conversation about being prostitutes. Whether she's a prostitute or not, I don't know. But I don't care. Why would I need to prove that she's not one? I don't give a damn. You know? Nothing to do with me.
Cookie played a thing that Cookie played a thing, and they was confronting her about being a prostitute.
Yeah. That girl did. Yeah, I remember that lady on there. Yeah, the lady with the accent. So that receipt was out there. Cookie did, and the only reason why that I see that Cookie brings receipts out is when she's giving history. And every time she said something about this woman, she hops on somebody's panel and addresses Cookie. So that's why Cookie responds back. Why would she not? I don't know anything about Cookie coming for people saying that's what she does or whatever. I don't know anything about that. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not in her and Olivia's mess. I'm not in it. I'm not taking one side or the other.
No.
I like both of them. I'm here for both of them. So it is what it is.
Right.
I'm not picking sides. People make me pick sides, but I'm not picking sides. I didn't pick a side when it came to Deirdre, and she had her retarded, ugly self over there, looking like a damn Muppet, Gonzo, over there trying to tell me something about, how I don't like any of the moderators. So here she is, and here she is. I'm like, girl, please. I was like, are you okay? At 67, girl, sit down. Come on. I don't have time. Of course she gonna like ZX. Of course she gonna like him. Who else is gonna like her? Nobody. But he was leading her on.
Go ahead, baby. Who got that TV up all loud? I said, I'm the noise police. Who got that TV up all loud?
Oh my goodness, child. Are you okay? Because every time you've been saying something in this chat, it has not been in any favor of anybody. So are you okay?
Who?
Because he's about, here comes, oh my goodness, child. I'm about, here comes an ambush. All this. I mean, oh my goodness, child, you have been saying a lot. Can y'all please keep an eye on that person? And then whatever you decide from there is what you decide. Okay.
We wasn't going to ambush her. We knew if she stepped wrong, Trish was going to just cuss her out.
I don't know, but I've been watching that person. Like, something is going on with that person. I don't know what it is, but I'm like, they need to chill out. But ZX is just he's a carbon copy of everybody he meets. Every time he picks up verbiage and everything else, he's not an original. He's an idiot, and I can't stand him.
Well, like I said, I told you, he pretty much did it to himself as far as being up on his high horse when he felt like he had the support of Fabe. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Had he not shitted on the rest of the people like myself and others may still be over there. You know what I'm saying? Or may drop down or may support. But at the end of the day, with any of this shit, I don't care if it's in the beef sector, black sector, whatever. I'm only on the side of green, and if it don't make money, it don't make sense. You know what I mean? I'm not.
Hey, Cookie. I'm sorry. Can I bring Cookie up? Let me drop the link.
Tracy, this is your damn channel. You had the nerve to ask who you
can. Because Shells, the reason why I asked, because I don't want anybody to not get along and be fighting up here at ambush. That's why I say that. And Shells, because Shells, how you were with the trucker guy. So I was like, oh my God. So I have to ask Child. I was like, who knew it would cause a problem? I was like, dang, it's a trucker guy. I was like, but you know what?
He was trying to porn bomb you. He was being weird.
He could have been. He could have been. You never know. I'm glad you did that.
I didn't trust him.
Yeah. I hear you, babe. I am going to use the banner. Okay, let me put the banner up. Now, I know somebody in the chat was saying, what were y'all saying? It was a valid point. I hear somebody's background. It was a valid point that somebody was saying earlier. Oh, J Doe, you see me. I love Sugar Shay. She is so funny. I love her. I be everywhere, child. Because honestly, when I started following Clyde Diva was when I started following Sugar Shay. So I've always been like a secret silent supporter of hers. It's funny.
What is either Heat Wave or
ZX has they said ZX has a live schedule. ZX has a live schedule saying China White Speaks coming on soon. Oh, and so why are you over here? That's what he's telling. See, of course, that's what he wants. He wants content.
That was a setup for content.
I think yeah. It's everything. This is why I say he sent her Pizarro's link and she said he didn't. I think he did. You know what I'm saying? I think he did. Wow. And you just got blocked for coming in here saying some stupid comments. See how that works?
You said ZX name and she said ZX name.
What time do the live start?
That's what he gonna be screaming about.
Huh?
What time does the live start that he's doing?
I don't know. What time does the live start, y'all?
Because I'm gonna go check when it come on. I'm gonna go check it out because I want to see. I mean, at the end of the day, whenever I see,
I can't stand that freaking idiot. Go ahead.
no,
I don't know how people could sit down and listen to the way how we speak. It's just like he wants to be a preacher. I don't know. Anyway, go ahead.
Some people like him. Shell's like, well, you like it, or Shell's is over there sometimes watching.
He already lied.
Some other people do.
He already
he's
lied.
A child. Oh, he gotta play music for 30 minutes, child. See, that was quick. That was quick, child. Look how quick that was.
I'm going on mute. I'm going over there to see what she say. I'll be right back.
She's gonna try to say I came after her for Cookie, and I did not. No, I came after people to come for me, baby. That's it. So don't lie on me. Everybody knows how I am on the YouTube streets, and it has not changed. So I don't pick sides. That is what it is. People pick sides for me usually because they can't deal with me being neutral. That's what it is. I'm not in somebody's chat laughing at somebody when I like the person. That you will never see. That you will never see me talking about somebody I said I like. It's just not gonna happen. And it may be troll pages, so people need to make, when they say, oh no, I don't think that's so-and-so, think, is it a troll page? Because it's easy to forget that people come out here with troll pages on folks.
But you can tell the difference because sometimes the verbiage will stay the same, So I don't know. People just
she don't see the link.
I just dropped it. Let me drop it again. Okay, I just dropped it.
Paula, give me a woo child there.
Hey, child. Woo child.
He's still over there playing oldie but goodies, girl.
He gonna play for 30 minutes. I don't know why he got all this music going like that.
But Tracy, he not the only one. No shade. What I have noticed about some of those people in that section.
Somebody insulting.
Goodbye, Mark. Mark, goodbye.
What Tim say?
I just blocked Mark J because this is the second time he done said something off. Is what Bay?
Y'all
Tim
sit
Tim B?
Cookie lives.
Let me see.
All right, Tim, she gonna get you. We gonna let her go.
Y'all really sit through? Yes, we do. I'm not gonna get him for that, but yes, we do sit through Cookie's lives. I don't see any. I like Cookie's lives.
I've been watching them.
I like Olivia's lives. I like a lot of people's lives.
And she had proof, like with the people voices and everything.
Yeah.
And
have no content, Carrie.
And text messages.
That's why I say, Lexing, we know he be in people's bushes stalking for content. He's always done that. Like he'll go live and be like, okay, so-and-so and so after he done ran over and got some content from somebody. That's what he does. He has nothing more to say.
They play too much music and they doing too much talking. I can't just get.
He's using her to get 1K, Tracy. Yeah, he's using her to get 1K, but I don't think nobody. I'm not interested in going over there seeing what she has to say. To be honest, so I don't know how he's going to get 1K. He's trying to get 1K. Yes,
to get it.
But it's not gonna happen.
Tracy.
Did she get the link? Okay. Did she get the link in the chat, Cookie? You got it? I want to see what Cookie thinks about if she was ambushed or not. That's what I want to see. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me pull up the banner. Hold on, y'all.
Tracy, going forward too, especially for your midnight live.
Good morning, Tracy. How are you?
Good morning, baby. Go ahead, Shelter. We did some real quick.
I was gonna say for your morning lives, you know how we be doing this in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
Ooh, you got a terrible echo. You should put the link in the description, or either when you post it in the chat, pin it at the top, so you don't have to keep posting it, or the moderators, because you be having a lot of people. You know what I'm saying? When we do these lives, like in the middle of the night, a lot of we change topics, and then people come up and go down and leave, and then that'll leave you stress free while you're trying to, talk to people and stuff. That's all I wanted to say. I'm gonna go on mute.
Okay, you're right, babe. Ooh, child, did you hear that, Cookie?
I read both for the last 5 minutes, Tracy. He's trying to use her to get the 1K. At the end of the day, he's seen the reaction that they got. Nobody had to send her anything because she stalks everything. Now she stalks everything. At the end of the day, this is my position on it. The people that want to be entertained, the people that want an excuse to still be able to, you know what I mean?
Bitch.
I hope Tim didn't get blocked. Y'all, please unblock Tim. If Tim is blocked, please unblock him. Go ahead. Okay, good. No.
One thing I realized last night, Tracy, is that if a person like that, see, she hasn't been able to produce any receipts.
Right.
I've been showing receipts. There are receipts that I've never shown. I've been showing receipts since April of 2020, of April 2020. Okay. Now, what made me mad about a person like Olivia is that Olivia came to my, which is why I'm going to premiere that stream again on my backup channel where China White was being exposed. I still have every receipt from China White helping me dox, from China White stalking people, to the dude that I was talking about last night. You know the reason why I know about him? Because China White asked me to dox him. So when she get up here and she tells y'all shouldn't get involved unless y'all know the history. Listen, the receipts. I'm 49 years old. Okay, when it's said and done, I'm not about to lose my voice hopping on panels. And I just when I went to bed last night, at the end of the day, I'm not going to lose my voice.
Yeah, you had been on the whole day. That's why I didn't think anything was going to pop up. You know, because you had been online the whole day. I'm like, what popped up? I fell asleep about 6 or 7. I was waiting for King Roman to come on, so I didn't know nothing.
Realize that Olivia was. I didn't realize that Olivia, as far as I'm concerned, the reason why Olivia cut Allie off like that and was trying to overtalk Allie is because Olivia knew exactly what Allie was going to say. If anybody goes back and listen to that stream, they'll hear Allie saying that, no, I have been hearing you over the course. It's not just, it wasn't, she tried to make it seem like it was the isolated incident. The reason why I said, fuck it, if you think it was about Suge, then that's what the fuck it was. Because Olivia was trying to manipulate people into feeling sorry for her. See, this is an excuse that they use. China White's whole fucking issue is the fact that I was sick and tired of her and fucking Nyla. Okay? Hitting me up every fucking time they got into an issue on fucking YouTube so that they could keep these squeaky clean fucking reputations. I agreed to do the doxing from my fucking platform. The problem is, I said, listen, I feel like this is putting people's family at risk. I know how I would feel if it was mine. And I came out and said, listen, I tried to walk away gracefully and basically like just fall back. They were attached to me like fucking leeches because China White at the end of the day is a pussy. Okay. I'm not talking about anything I can't show you fucking receipts for. I'm talking about text messages from two fucking phones, DMs, fucking emails, fucking phone conversations. It's like it's either people gonna rock with the receipts, Tracy.
Exactly.
She was able to get up there and say, my son is in jail because I ratted him out. When people heard my son come home, but people in my chat heard. I was over 200 people in my chat when my son came home. They know my son came home after me. My son had a higher bell than I did. So these were all lies. Anybody, let me tell you something. You want to know how I know people ain't interested in the truth? You know what the truth is at as far as what I went to jail for, why I stayed in there. She was able to get up there and tell people I couldn't afford $1,000 to get out. If anybody looked at that paperwork, even the paperwork that Babe showed on Patreon, that was sent to me. If they looked at that, they would have seen why I wasn't able to get out. So they're not interested in the truth. The same way they're looking up all my information to find out what my criminal history is, it tells you why I couldn't get out. I had to have a detainer lifted because I was already on probation in another county, and I had to have a nibia lifted because it was a drug case. It was involving drugs and weapons. And I had I had 6 other co-defendants. They doxed all of my co-defendants. This is how I'm saying, if people wanted to know the truth, real life is not in cyberspace, doxed all of my co-defendants. They did that in September of fucking 20. They did that in September of 2020. So that's why I said if people wanted to know the truth, I was still fighting the case in 2021.
Right.
So it makes no sense. A lot of black people, as far as I'm concerned, they want to be entertained. When it comes to certain stuff, I'm with the entertainment. I'm with the gagging and I'm with the roasting. But when it comes to certain shit, I don't believe it's live roasting. It would be the same thing as if I said, yeah, I was in Texas, and when I met up with Tracy, Tracy was in the bathroom and I could hear snorting sounds. And then you come out here and say, well, wait a minute, there's no proof of that. There's no proof. Again, that type of stuff, those type of lies affect somebody's credibility, somebody's reputation, somebody's brain. At the end of the day, right now, I'm at my laptop. You want to start from the top, where it started from? She's been able to go around and say, I pursued her. I did this. I did this. If anybody was interested in the fucking receipts, Tracy, I fucking have the receipts.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know what she was debating about because there's no debate. You have all the receipts.
Let me know where
She's
you
like,
want to start it. Let me. I gotta get my second cup of tea. Let me know. Good morning to the chat. I'm not watching the chat, but let
she's
me
trying
know.
to make it seem like no. She's saying, did she say that she's trying to say that you were jealous of her, and that's what and I'm like, for what? Like, who in the hell's gonna be jealous of somebody? Like,
why would I have
already
to be jealous of somebody that sees a fucking whore? Do you know I have receipts of this girl saying she look like a fucking whore? Why would I have to be jealous of her? Again,
exactly, you showed all this. So she's trying to say, I don't know backstory, but I'm like, I know enough to speak on what I speak on. What I was speaking on is her addressing me. I would have never been coming at her. She made it seem like I'm jumping on the bandwagon just because you're mad at her. No, she came after me and she's been addressing me. That's the whole thing. And I see how she's following people around everywhere you go or whatever. She's literally following people. And she's like, oh, I'm not following people. Yes, you are.
I can show you screenshots of this girl following the chick that was. So again, so I'm the only person that so the woman that came into my chat last night that I was the woman on the audio recording. She is a content creator. She's been here for years. She was a moderator in the manosphere with China. That's who dropped down in the chat and said, Cookie, I have nothing but respect for you. Yeah. Why would she be saying the same thing about China? She dropped down in the chat. This is why I say people aren't interested in the truth. They see what they want to see. The woman that was on the audio recording yesterday dropped down in the chat and said that she would be willing to come and clarify how China White has viciously attacked her and to confirm the things that I was saying. The woman who dropped down in my chat is a woman who China White started spreading the information that the woman had been sexually assaulted by another YouTuber yesterday. That's the history. That's the woman that was on my panel. Okay? When you heard Jessica X, because that's who that was with the accent confronting China White. That's what she was confronting China White about.
Exactly, about
whether or not the man that had got on the panel had sexually assaulted the young lady you seen in my chat yesterday.
Oh, okay.
That's why I said they're not interested in the truth.
Okay.
And what made me angry is that when that information came out on April the 1st of 2020, Olivia was there. So all of that narrative, so all of a sudden, you've been slanging and banging with Nala, this, that, and all the other. You allowed me to come to your platform and put out that she claims she's not a doxer. She allowed me to come to her platform. When we came to her platform initially to address Claudiva, she allowed me to put out documents on Nala says about eviction and stuff like that. So how was she not a doxer?
Right.
I don't understand how people do things. When it's said and done,
people will only, because you're like me, kind of like Pete. You know how I was initially labeled as, oh, this person is a heinous doxer and she hates children and all this other stuff. This is why a lot of people are shocked when they're like, no, she's not like that, because they were listening to what people were saying. But when people learn you for themselves, and they learn how you are. So I give people a chance until proven otherwise. That's my thought. So I don't know why she's thinking I'm jumping in blindly, windmilling for somebody. That's not how I rock. No, she
Tracy,
does.
do you honestly believe a woman that will wear a dog leash? That will wear a dog leash or a dog leash and a dog. People think I'm playing. I'm not playing about that.
Wait, she wore a
I'm
dog
not
leash?
playing
Wait,
about
was
that.
she the one? Wait a minute. She wasn't the one that was over there.
Not only has she said on her own platform that she would wear a fucking dog leash. She has put on fucking harnesses.
She's not the one that was over there when they were having that party, Sonetta and them, that was on the dog leash, was she?
No, but she has said, you know, the reason why some of the women in my camp, some of the women that support me that stop following her, that's the reason why they stop following her. Is because she does condone abuse of black women. China White, listen, China White was a pick-me, Tracy, in the manosphere. China White was giving me. She was a moderator for Angry Men. Okay. Angry Man came to my plan. Angry Man came to my platform on April the 1st, and people from the manosphere. Okay, so did Mr. Fantastic. Okay, now she was a moderator for Angry Men. She had been a moderator for the men in the manosphere. That's a part of the reason why China is angry, because she was bringing me secrets. Basically, let me hold on. Let me pull up this. If you want to share the screen, let me pull up this. Let me find a folder, okay? Because in order for me to bring into context what I'm talking about, let me show you. Let me start with the. Let me pull up this folder, okay, and show you what type of stuff I'm talking about. Okay, China White has helped me doxed, just like I have doxed people on China White's behalf, including the dude, the Book of Alpharonomy, Dr. BOA. She asked me to dox him. She wanted to find out whether or not he was married. She was involved with the dude. That's how I know he's married to a Romanian.
You don't have no reason to lie about stuff like this. This is why I'm like, this woman is like, I mean, I can understand, you know, for people that don't want to
dox him, Tracy. Not when I have her asking me to dox people, or her and Nala both helping me dox people, including real life is not in cyberspace. I'm not telling you anything I don't.
But to hear them tell, and you've already proven that Nala lied about a lot. I mean, that's already been. People are just, if they don't see that, then they
pull
don't.
this up, Tracy, and then you can share your screen. Let me pull
I
up.
don't think I can share it on a cell phone. I can't share it, babe, on a cell phone.
You can't.
I can't share it.
Well, I have a button on here where I can share my. I have a button on here where I can share my screen. I don't think you have.
It's her on her phone. Are you on Android, Tracy?
I think all you have to do is be able to hold on. Let me see something. I'm going to try to share it, because it should not me from being able to share it. You should be able to see like a second screen. I'm gonna give it a few minutes, and you should be able to see like a second screen pop up. Can you see that there where it says add to the stream right next to my name?
Let me see. Hold on.
Somebody has
I can see.
Yes, here it is. Clearly. Okay, yes, there it goes. Okay.
Okay.
I know there's some background noise somewhere. Did I hit it? Did y'all see it? Is it on?
Yes, we can see it. It's a text message.
Okay. So how do we? Can you hear us, Cookie? Let me make it.
I can hear you. Hold on. Let me make it. Sound. I can hear you. But I can hear the crackling sound in the back.
Paulette and Heatwave, can y'all put your phone on mute? I think that's a crackling sound. It's really bad.
Let's see if we can if we see that. I'm trying to make it bigger. Hold on, y'all. Did I make it bigger? I think so, right? Well, I could. That's as big as I can make
screen by itself, but the smaller screenshots, you know, you can't really make out what that says. You can read the text message.
Okay. So
Okay,
I just
no,
put
I
it on
can
the
actually blow it. I can blow it up. So I can blow it up. Y'all let me know when it's still that crackling noise in the
Okay,
back.
we can see it. Yeah,
Okay.
you keep trying to make it
Okay,
go back.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm
now,
gonna mute myself while you talk, Cookie. Go ahead.
okay,
I'm on mute.
now,
I'm on mute. I'm going back on mute.
now I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna go back and find the receipt that precedes this. Clearly, you can see this is between me and Nala says. At this time, let me ask you first. Do you know that the reason do you know that I'm the one that docked Suge? And the reason why I docked Suge was because Nala was saying that he was stalking her and stalking her family and stuff like that. And that he was harassing her and that he was basically that he was stalking her and harassing her family. Initially, when I went after Suge, I did not know Suge. I went after him solely based on pretense that he had been stalking and harassing Nala and that she told everybody. And I have certain streams where people that they knew from Facebook came to Joe W that you see in my chat. He's actually one of the he's a former moderator of mine. He's a former moderator of Nala's. He's known Nala for 8 or so years before she came to YouTube. Pardon me. And there was another individual by the name of the General. Um, they came to my platform and they said basically they confirmed what I said, that Nala had also that she had told the General pretty much the same thing she had told me, and another dude by the name of Floyd Hoyt. Okay, that Suge had threatened to sexually assault her daughter, and that Suge had come to Chicago, and that but basically Suge was the reason why her and Taz had to leave Chicago. Ultimately, that was proven to be a lie. But at that time, the decisions that I made to go after him was based solely on information that she had given me. Because again, there was no reason to think that somebody is making that type of shit up or that that's not what was said. Okay. She said that he had been stalking her daughter, um, and all of this other stuff. So I went basically after him and I doxed him. Um, and when I did that, prior to me doing that, Suge had exposed that Nala had attempted to borrow $8,000 from one of her former moderators. That former moderator was also in Angry Man's camp. She was a supporter of those manosphere spaces. And at that time, it was the belief, because of the documents that she had provided to Angry Man to put on his Discord, of Nyla asking her for the money. Bayou Bunny was the one that China White had the issue with, but she's also the one that Nyla had attempted to borrow the money off of. Right? This was the perception that everybody was under. It came to our attention that the documents of the loan agreement were on Angry Man's Discord. Initially, I did not disclose how we got the receipts. So Angry Man knew it was a mole in his camp. He just didn't know who it was. It was China White. China White got the receipts from off of his Discord and sent those receipts to me in the form of screenshots. When she sent me the receipts, I in turn sent the receipts to Nyla. Nyla and Taz put the receipts out. That's how that whole, oh, they got my social security number. It was circulating around the Discord. That's how that whole debacle began. What you see up here on your screen, this is all, nobody asked her to do that. I'm not on anybody's Discord. I've never been a moderator, nor have I ever been accepted in manosphere spaces, because I've always had like divestment, feminazi type of. So I was not even welcome. There was a time when I wasn't even welcome in Angry Man's chat. We did not resolve our differences until April the 1st of 2020. for the duration of me being on this platform. I'm sorry, for me being a content creator from 2018. Angry Man, Mr. Fantastic, O'Shea, Obsidian, all of those guys. Okay, all of those guys know who I am. They might not know me by Cookie, but they know me by Cluster B. Okay, so I was never a manosphere space person, but they all knew who I was. Um, I've been on panels. I've been on panels with Cynthia G. Cynthia G was on my panel with Nyla and with China. Okay, during the time that all of this stuff had come out. All right. So that's why I said I'm gonna start to premiere some of those streams. Pardon me, I'm trying not to strain my voice too much. But what you see here on the screen, this was unsolicited. I never asked China to obtain this information because I was not in these spaces. I would have never been privy to this information. At this time, Angry Man and Nyla and Taz were enemies. So China was a moderator on Angry Man's channel, and because she had been so loyal, or so they thought, although all that time they trusted her. So she was like a prize pick me in those spaces. So that's what enabled her. The same way how she is up under ZX is the same way she used to be up underneath for Angry Man and different content creators. You can pick out the most toxic content creators in the manosphere, and she's been a moderator on their channel. She was treated like a prize pick me in those spaces. So they trusted her. So she had access to information. She was working as a double agent because what she started to do, when I defended her, when Bayou Bunny was exposing her, Bayou Bunny had exposed her as a prostitute and released audio recordings of China on China talking about being a working girl, being on cook rants, and that sort of shit. I wasn't the first one to put that information out there. Did I know about it? Yes. After me and China after me and her got cool, there were certain things that I was privy to. Nobody's making up anything about her being a prostitute. Okay. Nobody's making anything up about her being sexually active and being married or no. The dude that she had her twins with, she's been with since she was 14 years old. Nobody's making up anything about her mother. Okay. Again, so what you see here on the screen is China sending me the receipts from Angry Man's Discord. So I'm going to go through the receipts and I'll explain them as I go through them. What I'm telling Nyla in this receipt is she said she doesn't believe that he can delete the information. At this point, once I started sending the screenshots to Nyla, Nyla told me to see how much, to see whether or not she can get the the dates of the screenshots, because the first screenshot she gave me that I forwarded to Nyla, the dates were not on it. So that's what I'm telling Nyla. I'm saying that because Nyla's asking me, can she get the information? Can she get screenshots with the dates on? Or will Angry Man be able to leak the information from off of his Discord? And this is what I'm telling her. I didn't know anything about Discord. Still don't. I've never been on anybody's Discord. China was the one who had access to it. So I'm saying that basically Angry Man can't delete the information, that he can just hide it, she believes. So this is Nyla saying, and I need a link I need a link to it so I can repeat it. Now if I scroll up, you see that this is Angry Man right here. Okay, I don't have an iPhone, I'm not an iPhone user. Okay. This is what's going on in the Discord at the time. You see Soul out there. You see Angry Man's other these were other moderators and other supporters of his channel. Okay, you see French the God here. You see BGS. BGS is another person that's well known, or like a vet that's well respected in the manosphere. Okay. And you can see them here talking about Taz. This is back in the summer of 2019. At this time, they were actively engaged in flagging wars. They were responsible for flagging this is them plotting to flag Taz's channel. Again, there's no way I would have ever been privy to this information. So when I got these receipts, at that point, they knew that they had a mole in the camp, but they suspected one of these people. They suspected somebody of doing it. They didn't know it was China, and I did not reveal that it was her. At least not initially. Okay. They thought it was somebody, a content creator that had actually been in their camp. They thought it was him, and he got the blame for it. Okay. So let me share this. So I'm gonna have to go each time I go through the these different screenshots. I'm gonna have to have you share it on screen. But I'm just gonna move it. Okay. Make sure this ain't the same one. Okay. So again, if you go to the if you share the let me go on to the next one. Right. Because that's pretty much the same. So that's how that's how Nyla was aware of the fact that people, okay, we can share this one. That's how Nyla was aware, and I'm telling Nyla at the time that I don't know if you share the screen with the next screenshot, Tracy. It's talking about Angry Man. She's asking me, is asking me to tell China to find out whether or not she can see some of her moderators are on, and I'm going to show you the screenshots of the loan agreement between Nala and Bunny. Again, this is how they became aware of the fact that the loan agreement had been given by you, Bunny. I believe she had a romantic interest in Grinch. So what she did when she fell out with Nyla, before she disclosed the fact that Nyla attempted to borrow over $8,000 from her, is she gave the loan documents to Grinch. Grinch then put the documents on the Discord. That's how the documents with Nyla's so-called social security number, her address, and all of that stuff like that was on the Discord. Suge was a person that defended Bayou Bunny against Nyla, because when Bayou Bunny came out and told that Nyla had tried to scam her, she was attacked by basically by Nyla's camp. Okay, and Suge was the one that defended her. So again, hold on. So you can see right here where I'm saying, said if you enter the Discord to get the link, Angry Man is actively there, actively in there, and she'll be seen. So again, Nala is asking me, which do I see any of her, to tell China to see if she sees any of her moderators on his Discord, because these receipts have been on Discord for months. So they were trying to find out who all had been privy to the information, because a lot of people were privy to the information and never told Nyla. Joe W was one of the people that went and told Nyla that her social security number was on Discord. She told Joe it wasn't her social security number, that it was her actual social security number. Only became something that she said, okay, that's my social security number, after everything hit the fan. Initially, when her former moderator and the person that she had known for 8 years, when he came to her and told her that her information was on Discord, she said, it's not my information. So he left it at that. Okay. So again, so this is me telling her basically, like, I'm a dinosaur. I don't know anything about I don't know anything about Discord or whatever. Okay, so basically they're gonna have to walk me through it, because I had never been on anybody's Discord before. Okay, so this is her saying, I guess it's a link to get there. I'm a dinosaur too. Okay, so let me make sure I walk through certain receipts. Let's see. Okay.
Heatwave, can you please mute yourself, Heatwave? Please mute yourself, babe. I'm gonna mute myself again.
So this is Nyla asking me, like, who are they? So I'm telling her, Soul Alchemy is in there right now. Soul Alchemy was another former moderator of she was somebody who was a moderator for Suge. At some point in time, she became a moderator for Nala as well. So she's saying, I'm sure that bitch ass is. So I'm not certain who I told her that who was in there. So I'm telling Nyla she's going to wait until they're not in there to get the link, because if she types in the chat, it will say China White typing. Okay, I'm going to blow it up so you can see. So if there's any confusion about who I'm talking about, that's who I'm talking about. That's who's providing me with the information. Okay, so again, I'm telling Nala that she's going to have to wait until Angry Man is not on the Discord before she types in there and attempts to get the link so that Nyla can see what China is seeing. So I'm saying, but Angry Man, that we call him AM for, we abbreviate, we call him AM for short. But Angry Man is definitely in there right now. She's getting the receipts of the dates when they posted everything. And this is Nyla saying, okay, cool. So you can see over here, as China is sending me the screenshots, I'm sending Nala the screenshots. Okay? There's no question of whose avatar that is. Okay? You can clearly see their avatar. That's Taz, right? So let me go back through the next one. I have to get some get me another cup of tea. Okay. Clearly that's Taz, right? There. And that this would have been taken, this was a screenshot taken directly from their Discord. So I'm telling Nyla, she's trying to have them more organized this time. I told her that the dates are important. Okay. Again, you can see all of their conversations, and now you can see the dates up there. If you look up at the very top, okay, you can see the
I
dates.
think it's better because I think Heatwave just muted, because I seen a thing that went up that said muted. So I think she just muted because I think it's better now. But let me go back on mute.
Okay. A second. And these are just pretty much all of the Discord screenshots. I'm sending them to Nala as China sends them to me.
She's not trustworthy. She was a mole. She could be a mole before again.
A mole.
You know what I'm saying?
And when that information came, at the end of the day, the fact of the matter was, and you're about to see the loan agreement. I said, so I told her to make sure she gets the dates into the screenshot. This is the Grinch, right? Okay. These are the screenshots of Nyla asking and talking about the money with Bayou Bunny. And you can see who posted it. It's the Grinch. Okay. He's another content creator in the manosphere. Okay. So this is somebody that was very close to that was very close to Angry Man and Kendra D, and they were all a part of that they were all a part of this group, pretty much like this group that was over there in the manosphere that all kind of like stuck together, pretty much. Okay, so you can see these receipts were posted shortly around the time, about a couple of weeks before before Bayou Bunny came out and publicly exposed Nala as attempting to borrow $8,000 from her. Okay, so that's pretty much what this is. And Grinch is posting the receipts in the Discord. The only way that he would have gotten the screenshots of a cell phone conversation between Bayou and Nyla is if Bayou gave it to him. Okay, so that's where that kind of receipt comes from. Okay. right? So she was basically operating as a double agent. And I guess she felt indebted to me in some way because I had defended when Bayou had came out and attacked her. I don't know whether she felt obligated, but I certainly never solicited the information from her. So now here's the loan agreement between them. I'm not going to blow it all the way up. Um, but clearly this is the loan agreement between them. Okay. With Nala asking for the money and agreeing to pay the money back. These are this is a revision of the loan agreement. These are the receipts of them sending the loan agreement to each other through certified mail and through however ways they were, basically working out the loan. Bayou Bunny ultimately did take the loan out. Okay. So that was also proven that she actually did receive the loan. What happened was once she received the loan, she did not give the loan to Nala. She kept the money. Now, no, we didn't know about that initially, that she had actually kept the money that she had actually kept the money. She never told us that. She basically told us that her bank manager suspected it was some fraudulent activity and put a stop to the money. That's what she initially told us. Okay. Ultimately, we found out that she had actually got the money and kept it. She just didn't give it to Nala. She told Nala something else came up, and she told everybody that she didn't believe that Nala ever had any intention of giving her back the money because Nala had obtained the money. She was attempting to obtain the money from her under false pretenses because what she said Nyla told her that she needed the money for sarcoidosis surgery, and ultimately Nyla had body enhancements. Okay. So this is to bring into context why when this information came out and they realized that China White was in fact the mole, why China was angry, because she was pretty much exiled from the manosphere. Every space I'm going to have to get some tea. Tracy, I'm gonna mute up for a minute. Every space
Okay, go ahead. Go
where
ahead and
she
get some
was
tea.
welcome, every space where she
Go
was
ahead.
welcome at in the manosphere, she
Uh-huh.
used to be on panels with Jessica X, and they were getting along just fine and stuff like that. But every space that she was welcome to, her and
Uh-huh.
another moderator of my knowledge by the name of Cocaine Kells, because Cocaine Kells was also a person that was she was acting as an agent. She was getting
Right.
information and feeding it back to Nala. Um, the way that I'm privy to that is because Cocaine Kells was also giving me a lot of the information that she was giving Nyla. And the reason why they were giving me that information is because I was going after basically like their enemies.
Right. So people are kind of questioning why she's going down this road. It's because she's proven that China has no credibility, basically. She's showing you it's not like necessarily per se speaking on Nyla, but this is how it shows you how she's been doubling back around, how she's claiming to be this and that, and she's not. But needless to say, the thing is, people were questioning too. They were saying that you got ambushed last night on that live, on Pizarro's live. Did you feel like you got ambushed by a lot of different people?
I feel like when I hit the link on Pizarro's panel, I know what Pizarro's panel gives. So do I fault
Okay.
Pizarro for me getting ambushed? I believe that was their attempt, but I know what Pizarro's platform gives. So when I hit the link, I know what I'm in for. I know anything can pop off, right? So
Right.
because I knowing damn, hold on, jeez. Give me a second, y'all. I apologize, y'all.
So please go get your tea. I was about to come off of mute to tell her to get her tea.
Yeah. Let's see, Miss Tracy, can you ask Cookie if she asked for the link last night? That's what's being said. Okay. Okay, I will I will ask her. That's what we need to get on last night. I think that's what a lot of people, because the chat was dropping off, and I'm like, what is this
no, I didn't ask for the link. When I was ending my stream,
okay.
when I was ending my stream, Leandre Vines, she came into the chat, and I'm like, I want to say seconds before me ending my stream. Leandre came into the chat and said, and you'll see her screen up, you'll see her comment up on the screen. If you go to the end of the 5 or 6 hour stream I did, she came into the chat and said, Cookie Pizarro is calling for you. So I said, okay, I'm on my way over there. So I ended my stream literally and went to Pizarro's stream. I didn't know Olivia was on the panel until I actually got to the actual live, and I see, like Olivia up there on the panel. So I didn't intend to address Olivia because I was done with Olivia. I got on the panel to address Pizarro, and I was just going to tell her or answer her questions. I didn't want to go back and forth with Olivia. Okay, because I knew Olivia knew what I was talking about, and I was not going to allow Olivia to gaslight me. Okay, so that's no. Leandris came over there and told me Pizarro wanted me at the end of my stream.
Okay. So did y'all get anything resolved at all? Oh, she went to get her tea, I guess. Yeah. So it's like, so it's interesting. Huh? What'd you say?
Remember I told you I was in Cookie's live and somebody came over there looking for her, and they
you
I don't
did.
want to use the word summons, but basically that's what it was. They said she was needed somewhere, and then I remember Cookie saying, well, I've been doing a long live, I'm really tired, da 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 da, and then I guess she went, but I already knew what it was, because honestly she's the only person that either shows up somewhere or sends people to other people's chats.
Oh yeah, she does
come over to her come to her you know, her panel or whatever. So I pretty much knew that that's what that was. And whenever Cookie gets done with this, I do have a question for her regarding the situation she's in. Not with the kind of white girl, because I don't even know what's going on with that, and I don't know why he's trying to start a fight with me or get me to fight or whatever. But
who? He's trying to get you to fight? He's over there talking about you?
He was over there saying how I was basically giving her a double standard. No, what it is you and Cookie have a YouTube ship. So that's a different situation. You and this girl have an issue whether y'all know each other or not. So her coming over here to drop all of her dirty laundry at your front doorstep when you and Cookie are trying to build something, that's a conflict of interest. Now, I don't see anything wrong with it if you and that girl would have came to terms of don't speak on me, I won't speak on you, and keep it moving. There's nothing wrong with that. But I just think that because you and her have are not in a good, you know, in a good space or whatever, and she's with that team, you know, with him as a team, then you don't need, I felt like she wanted you to open up her platform for her to tell you all of these things about Cookie and blah, blah, blah. And that's just not, no, that's not
exactly
how it goes over here. We don't do that.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I was saying, he took it to something different. Like he wanted me to hit the link and argue and fight. No, I'm not going to do that.
No, he's an idiot. No. And that's why he went live. He sent her over here. He was over there in Olivia's, believe it or not, under troll page. He was probably that troll page that was, there was a troll page called Wobble. And he was probably that troll page, because Troy Lover, you were over there with me too, right, Troy Lover? And we saw what was going on. And we were like, I was like, all of a sudden she's over here now because she's over there trying to tell Olivia. Why was she over there trying to tell Olivia about Cookie? That's what I don't like. If two people that I like are beefing, why not just stay out of it? I don't like people that jump in to instigate. Well, so-and-so said this about you. Well, so-and-so said, I'm like, well, right now you're over there picking a side, but you don't even, like, you weren't even, she wasn't even I hadn't seen her in Olivia. She claims she knows Olivia, but she hadn't been in there, she claims, because Cookie had been in there. She's a liar. She wants to go over there to clout chase. That's all it is to it. And she can, because that's Olivia's chat. But I'm just saying, I was just letting her know that, letting Olivia know who she was, because apparently, was it me and you, Troy Lover, that was over there where we were saying that, you know, we were letting her know why China White was over there? Exactly. And we were trying to let her know in the chat. That's what was going on.
Is she a content creator or is she just a moderator?
Who? The
white girl.
She's a moderator over there with ZX, but she wasn't a moderator before until Cookie came to the sector. Then she went over there and then she was modded up. Then she became banging for him after Cookie was exposing her from the manosphere. Then she went over there to ZX. That's what happened. And then so she's been
She was
banging.
I'm sorry, y'all. She was hold on, I'm gonna have to spread because I'm coming back up the steps. She is hold on, y'all. She is damn it. Wait a minute, I'm sorry. Give me 1 second.
Yes, it was us. It was me and Troy Lover. Yes, we were trying to let her know, let Olivia know that that this girl was just there to start stuff.
She is a content creator, but put it this way: unless China White is talking about me, China White's chat rooms looks like some of the people that don't get any views in the beef sector. Okay, and that's why I said I'm gonna get through this, but I'm gonna show you. I want you to see the communication between me and China White, and China White asking me to come
and Troy
to.
Lover said here. Oh, go ahead, babe.
China White asking me to come to her platform to do content on narcissism and on abusive men. Okay, the type of information that China White was feeding me about men in the manosphere was about them being abusive, telling me which of those dudes were abusive, which of those dudes were married, that basically, that she was milking for money and that sort of thing. So you're not talking about us just being casual acquaintances. You're talking about.
Troy Lover said she never had seen China White over at Olivia's before, and Troy Lover is very fond of Olivia. So I'm like, that's why I'm like, wow, like she hadn't even, and I thought I hadn't seen her over there either, because I'm not over there a lot of times, but I'm over there when I can be. So I was just like, wow, like why is she here trying, all active in the chat when she ain't never been? So that's why I say she's following. Obviously, she's following you around. And then she's following me because every time I go live, she knows when I go live.
She has been stalking me since April of last year.
Yeah.
Okay. I've been knowing China White since October of 2019. Okay. Yeah. So I've been knowing China White since October of 2019. And that's how far back our communication goes. Both in text messages. I'm just showing you the DMs between me and Nala. I'm not showing you the DMs between me and China. When I show you the DMs between me and China and the text messages between me and China, that will give you more. This image that she's trying to put out here is if I'm this and I'm that, and our relationship was this and I'm that. You'll see the nature of our relationship and the type of things that we talked about and the type of encouragement I gave her. I'm not talking about over a course of a couple of weeks. I'm talking about from the time that I knew the chick to try to help her. I've shown text messages of her talking to me about BOA. Okay. I have the receipt for her asking me to dox him to find out if he was married. Nobody's making anything up on this broad. And I've tried to tell people that. It's almost like they don't want to see the truth. They don't want to get to
receipts because you see how the chat is going down. They don't want to see receipts. For some reason, people don't want to see receipts. I don't know why.
They don't. About 100 people.
Because they need to have a reason to dislike me, Tracy. Because they dislike me. It doesn't matter whether or not the receipts are there. Because they want to believe China White. They have to have a reason. They want a justification. If they see the receipts and the receipts are proving what I'm saying to be truthful and her to be a liar, that doesn't fit their narrative. They can't justify their hate and they can't justify their hate then. They can't justify everybody coming onto a chat. You did this, this your reason, you jealous, you mad because she likes him. That doesn't fit their narrative. That's what they evident to me last night. Shelly, go ahead.
I think in this sector, ooh, that sound is back up here.
Is that whose sound is that?
It's something like a.
Okay, Heat Wave just dropped off. Maybe her sound was going off. Let's see here.
Yeah, it sounds way better now.
Yes.
Okay, I can be completely wrong, and chat help me out if I'm wrong. But I think it is in this sector. because most of us don't know people in the Black sector. They don't really care if this girl is right, wrong, or indifferent. You get what I'm saying? Now, if you
like they want to talk about currently, like last night, they want to talk about that or something. Is that what it is with our sector?
If she has some receipts on Kimmy, they'd be all for it. But see,
they're
not gonna go and they don't care about the history of anything because they're not even gonna ever try to get to know this girl. That's what it is. If they like you, they're gonna go over there and rock with you. They don't really care if you're right, wrong, or indifferent. They just personally don't really give a damn anything about that girl. Like, who is she? Nobody to them. They don't give a fuck.
I think that's what they're. Yeah, I think that's what
the thing is. If she was old, but see, the question would be, so what's her purpose in the beef sector for hitting links? They roast and they drag in the beef sector. So the question would be, the chicks that are coming over there, like the real life is not in cyberspace, the China whites, what's their purpose for being in the beef sector? Are they in the chat just actually participating and supporting the content creator? Because it's the beef sector is about beefing and gagging and dragging. When you hit a panel like Pizarro's, that's what people are there for. They're there for the for the F stuff, right? So the question would be, when they hit Pizarro's link, why are they there hitting Pizarro's link, giving Pizarro history about Black sector business? Was I on the platform addressing China White? No, I'm not on the platform addressing China White. I'm not on Pizarro's panel talking about China White. So why is China White hitting Pizarro's platform and giving beef sector history about me and her? Why are they doing that? They weren't there. They weren't there addressing anything about beef sector. They weren't there because they support Olivia. They weren't there because they support.
Close your other window, Cookie. Close your other window. Okay. Hear something. Like, it's like a tunnel. I think that they were doing that because I think that I think that she did that because Grown Folks TV is thirsty. We already know that. So I think she hit the panel because he wanted her to hit the panel so that they can have their hands off in whatever's going on. That's my opinion. But go ahead, Shelly, because you're the one that actually saw it.
And it's also dry out here in these streets. But please know that Pizarro is about the only panel in chat that she's going to be allowed to go and click and go on to their channel. Where else can she go besides there? Come on, Tracy, honestly, who else is going to let her come up there to explain some story? Who?
Exactly.
But she's not going to go. That's the thing, Shelly. If I'm not over there, she would have never hit Pizarro's link. That's what I'm talking about. It's one thing if she's actually roasting and dragging, is she going to hit Pizarro's link and join the conversation? If I was not there, real life would have not been in Pizarro's chat. These people would not have hit the link from the Black sector. They only did that because I was on the platform. So but not for me going to the platform, they don't come. They basically did the equivalent of what some of the beef sector people did when they first went to Claudiva's platform, which is all go over there and start giving Claudiva a history of beef sector business. Let me tell you the background story of this one. Let me tell you the background story of that one. The only difference is it's only me on the panel. If Pizarro goes live right now, and you're not going to see those people over there in their chats. If Brianna was to go live, if Olivia was to go live and talk about stuff that's going on in the beef sector, you're not going to see them over there, nor are they going to hit a link. So therefore, they're coming over there not because they are dragging, roasting, or giving up information for the people that the subject is about. The subject was about me and Olivia. Why are they hitting the link, giving her a history about my criminal history? They already know I've been in jail.
That's what I'm saying. That right there.
They already know that my sons have felony convictions. What is the point in hitting the link and telling them that? These are things that are already well known.
Yeah. Because like I said, they wanted something to talk about. ZX wanted her to hop up there, I'm pretty sure, and that's why she did it. That's why we have problems, because she's a pick me, follow me type of bitch. And I just don't get down like that. We will never be okay because of the way she is. It's like you cannot, she's already said basically that these women, she has an outlook on women. Like women, women are this and women are that, and men are just superior, Tracy, and all this other
play
stuff.
You audio recordings of what China White thinks of women in a subservient position. And the things
I would
that
love
she
to hear
says.
that. Can you play those?
Okay,
I would love to
give
hear
me
that.
1 second. Okay, let me mute up. Give me a second.
Okay, because that would prove a lot right there, y'all. Okay, it would ruin a lot of her credibility, because really, I think that she's just that type of person. And there's one thing with being submissive. Now, I believe in being submissive when you're in the bedroom. If you want to put on a dog collar, hey, put on a dog collar. Okay, but the fact is that if you are being biased in real life, it's totally different. If you believe that you need to be submissive to a male in regular life, that's an issue, because something is wrong with that way of thinking.
Right.
Well, do you know about the day that she had the dude from the Manosphere on her panel talking about? Do you remember the Jason Polk story? Where do you remember the Jason Polk story where Jason Polk was accused of sex trafficking little black girls? At
No,
that
I don't
time, it was
remember
a
that.
trending topic on YouTube. She had men from the Manosphere on her platform, and Mr. Fantastic, to be exact, and Mr. Fantastic 824. And
Is he the
she
one? Is he
was
the
laughing.
fantastic that mods for peace love? Is he the one? The same one?
I'm sorry.
Is he the fantastic that mods for peace love? Is he the same one?
I don't know. I've never seen him modding in Peace Love chat.
Okay.
But then again, I don't know all of her mods.
It's
I
just
can catch her
fantastic.
live sometime in the mornings, but I've never seen. I usually watch from the clouds. I've never seen him moderating, and I've never seen him moderating in her chat.
Okay, maybe it's a different one. I'm not sure. Go ahead.
Right. It could be though. It very well could be. Okay.
Okay, they said no. Miss Kep said no. Okay, thanks, Miss Kep.
Okay. Give me a second. All right, I'm going back on mute for a second.
Okay. So, Shells, what other questions did we have? I'm trying to think what we were asking about when pertaining to last night.
Yeah, I just wanted to say real quick, I think only because her and Olivia currently have a beef, I feel like that's the only reason why Olivia would maybe even partially entertain these people. But outside of that, no one else in this sector is going to let them come up to have any kind of discussion about anything, whether it be Cookie or otherwise. That's just what it is. But I did have a question for Cookie, because I feel like in the beginning, although she said, she picked up on some shade or whatever, I was just wondering if Cookie feels that at any point her and Miss Olivia will be able to come to a resolution. And that's not on anybody's side, because Miss Olivia didn't block me for no reason.
I don't like. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Shelly. Go ahead. I apologize.
No, I just wanted to know if y'all would end up coming to some type of resolution. And I was saying I'm not caping for her because she blocked me from her chat for no reason. So I'm not taking her side. I'm just wondering if,
who blocked you from your chat?
Not ever, because I don't like when Tracy, when I was okay, I don't like, when Tracy says, Tracy is talking about unstable people. I don't like people that flip-flop like that. Those are not people that are trustworthy to me. Olivia is somebody that, to me, first and foremost, she doesn't have excuse me for 1 second. I gotta take that call. Hold on.
Okay. So Olivia blocked you from her chat. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, and I didn't argue about it or anything, huh?
I never knew that. What was this? I never knew that.
Yeah, I mean, I was hitting her link coming up on her panel, adding to discussions and stuff like that was going on. And then one day I was over there and I was adding somebody. And I'm like, damn, they don't. And I was, lo and behold, I was blocked. When people block me,
maybe it wasn't. Well, then you don't know. Okay, you don't know if she blocked you then.
No, I know I was blocked. I was
blocked.
By her?
By her though?
Who else could it have been? It ain't
it
like
could have been one of the moderators. It could have been something that happened on accident. Like, for instance, So thinks he's blocked on my channel. I don't see him blocked on this channel. And I love So. And that must have just happened because I'm like, I haven't blocked him. You know what I'm saying?
She don't have no whole bunch of she doesn't have a whole bunch of moderators. And I don't if somebody blocks me, I don't question it. I do,
really, because you never know, Shell. Things can happen. Like if you ever get blocked over here, I don't mean for you to be blocked. So I do question the people when I'm blocked, because I don't know, because you never know.
But
you
that's
never know.
Different, Tracy. Me and you, I feel like we're different. If you block me, I'm gonna email you and say, "What's the problem?" Olivia don't believe in emails and all that other kind of stuff. And if I would have made a video and wouldn't have been like, "Oh, I got blocked," it would have just probably turned into some type of beef thing. So it's her channel. She has the right to block whoever she wants to block. You know what I'm saying?
I just didn't know. I had never noticed. I just thought, I guess I could never even notice it. I don't know, because sometimes I'm over there and I don't really, I just say hi to different people, but I guess I didn't notice that you weren't over there for whatever reason. But y'all never gotten into it that I remember.
I've never said anything to her. I've never said anything to her disrespectful.
But yeah.
Let me tell y'all, I'm getting ready to getting ready to queue up, like, at this, I don't know if you can, I'm gonna make sure y'all can hear it. I'll make sure y'all can hear it. This is the way this broad used to call me all the time, having these freaking meltdowns. And then I'm gonna go into the type of things that she says in terms of her rhetoric, in terms of what a black woman's position should be as it relates to black men. But it starts off, you can barely hear what she's saying because she's crying, calling me about BOA. Okay.
Okay.
So hold on.
I'm gonna go on mute.
Okay. So Ice Turner, right? Okay. This is myself from Ice Turner. Ice Turner got upset for blocking him. I remember that.
Hold on, I'm gonna pull it back a little bit, Tracy, because I want you to be able to hear. I'm listening to Denise Williams doing my own thing, and I get a phone call from her. I would get phone calls like this several times a week, all hours of the morning. Okay, when I show the text messages, you'll see her messaging me all hours of the day and night about shit that was going on here, going on YouTube. Okay, so let me put it back just a little
So
bit.
y'all, this is China White that's on here. She had recorded her from before. She's on there. Let me mute myself.
Hold on. So that was me listening to the music.
My other, I can't hear. Do you know my other phone? Wait a minute, let me get my.
Hold on, give me 1 second.
My other, I can't hear. Do you know my other phone? What's the matter? Hello. What's the matter? Go ahead and get yourself together and then tell me what's wrong. I'm here. I'm listening to you. I was making my check. I can't hear you. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me go. You know my other phone number, China? My other. I can't hear. Do you know my other phone? Wait a minute. Let me get my earphone. Hold on. I'll be back. Yeah. Okay. Hang up. I'm gonna call you right back. All right. Okay.
So it wasn't me recording her. I was recording background music to put for my podcast. So it wasn't, and that's why you can hear the phone rings, and over top of, but that's why once the music stopped, once the phone call ended, the music stopped. So it wasn't me recording her. I was using one device to play the background music, and because I like background music in my podcast. Okay, so it wasn't a matter of her calling me. I couldn't anticipate her calling me. Okay, I'm recording a podcast and she calls me. Okay, having this freaking meltdown. So I'm going to fast forward it a little bit because it takes time enough for me to call her back. And again, you can almost hear my sons and stuff. You can hear my sons in the background in between the time that I'm calling her. So I'm just going to go ahead and let it play. Hold on. Wait a minute.
Hello? Okay, can you hear me now? Save this number in here. This is my other. Yeah, save this number. This is my other cell phone number. What's the matter? Huh? I have this number too. Okay. Yeah, because I couldn't hear you on the other phone. You know, on my other phone, I can't hear it through if the speaker, if the other phone, I can't hear it through this. I can only, sometimes you can't hear through the speaker. And I didn't have my headphones was upstairs because I had to go downstairs where I have good reception at. So
Child. Yeah. I know. So what's the matter? I just feel like, well, my time, because I'm gonna tell you, I feel like, this, and I'm gonna tell you the full story, cause I'm about to tell you the full story. Okay. So, Ice Turner, right? Okay. I distance myself from Ice Turner. Ice Turner got upset for blocking him. I remember that. Ice Turner is trying to come at me away. The video might Ice Turner somehow find himself under that video. Okay. In the video, I'm saying that I took my pictures, right? So I don't really actually know if DOA heard it. But that day,
this is her saying that Ice Turner is a content creator in the manosphere. What she's saying is that the video that I was telling you that Bayou Bunny did when she claimed that, oh, I never protected her and I died Bayou because of her, in order to back Bayou up off of her. And she was saying that she didn't know if BOA had the dude that's in the title, if he heard her telling Bayou that she had sent a dude pictures of her. And she's saying that Ice Turner is pretty much using that information that the dudes in the manosphere beef like they do in the beef sector. So he was weaponizing that information against BOA, as if to say, you're supposed to be the book of Alpharonomy, Dr. BOA. You're supposed to have this pimpology, but your chick, your first lady, is playing in the ass behind the scenes for dudes on YouTube. So this is what this meltdown is about. Now, mind you, because she's crying, you can barely make through. Could you hear what she was saying?
Yeah, I could hear it. Could you hear it, Shells?
I'm sorry, I had to come off of mute. It was rather it was a little rough, but I could kind of sort of hear what was going on.
Did y'all hear it in the chat?
Let me see if I can put my my Blue Yeti. Let me get my Blue Yeti, because I was just playing it through. Let me get my Blue Yeti and trying to try to put that to let me plug in my Yeti. Give me a second.
And I've never known anybody to pass. Well, I guess I have. I was gonna say I never known anybody to pass around anybody's nudes, but yes, I guess they have, because people pass around peen pics. But I guess we've never had it as far as females in our sector. Maybe.
Oh yes, we had. Remember?
Who?
Turbo Fingers. Turbo Fingers.
Who is Turbo Fingers?
Tracy. I know damn well you know who Turbo Fingers is.
No, I don't. Who is Turbo Fingers?
Chat. Do y'all know who Turbo Fingers is with the nude photos, the big scandal a couple years ago?
Who in the hell's that?
Okay, Sparkling Water says yes. I know. Nikki Baby, do you know who Turbo Fingers is?
Who is Turbo Fingers?
Yes, there you go. Living best life right there. Vaughn Yvonne. Remember?
Oh my God! No, she said that wasn't even her. That's different. She said that wasn't even her, and they said that wasn't even her.
No, she sent them to VS as well. Those pictures were her.
Child. She said, how many people believe those were her? Press 1. How many people believe they weren't her? Press 2. Because somebody said it wasn't her, and I could have sworn
yes, it was her. Because she even sent them to VS. You know, VS would always make sure people gave her a little something for them to use later on.
Wasn't there one where he was, okay, there must have been 2 sets then, because there was one where Larry was laying in between somebody's legs. So that wasn't her, apparently. Then the other one was supposed to be the one that they said was Bonnie, but I thought it wasn't.
And she even did a video of her fondling herself or whatever, and that's how she got the name Turbo Fingers.
Oh, I did not know that. I was like, what?
I believe she even admitted to that, if I'm correct. I think she even admitted to that. Yeah.
Everybody's like, we're all shocked. Look, do you notice everybody's shocked? Look, one person said 1, Troy Lover said 2.
Where y'all been at? Everybody know that story.
No, we didn't know.
6 Figures Day. You didn't know about that? That's her name. Ask anybody who's Turbo Fingers. Everybody knows her as Turbo Fingers.
Does anybody? I don't think anybody over here knew her as Turbo Fingers. That's weird. Because nobody said anything. Hey, chat. Hey, Miss Rye, how you doing, baby? Divin said one, so Divin knows. Divin believes it. Living my best life believes it. Nobody else. Shirley, I don't know where we've been in that situation. I don't know
where you've been at with that one. I thought that one was a story that everybody knew.
Because I thought it wasn't proven. That's what I thought.
No, that was her.
Child. So they know. They said, okay.
Just like what's the other girl's name? Damn, what's her name? Oh my God, she was in TSCC. She was more like, I don't know if she identified as being trans. Let's be honest. Let's be honest in some news too with her dildo and stuff like that.
Oh, okay. So then it wasn't just It wasn't just in there.
Yeah.
Okay. So see why I say we're the same. See why I say no one's better than the other. That's why I say that, because of the situation as to what's happened.
Child, everybody doing the same mess.
Rob Kendall said Bonnie said that was not her, and Brianna also said it was not her. Well, Brianna's a liar, so we won't even put her there. But
so Bonnie said, shut her right down.
Well, no, because really that's what she says. And she lies for her friend. This is why I say it's not good to be that way, because she will cover up a lie just based on the fact that she knows somebody. So she's not credible. So we can't take her word for anything. And who wants to be known as not credible? That's why I said it's not that you're being loyal to somebody, it's you're ruining your credibility because you're going along with lies, and she's known to do that. And she said she lied. So there we go. That's why I can't,
Tracy, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, y'all can hear me loud and clear. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and start playing this is after she called, and I had told her I would call her back because I would call her back from my other phone. Okay, so y'all let me know whether or not the sound should be a little bit better.
Okay,
I'm gonna go on mute.
Oh, and I forgot my damn cigarettes. Hello? Okay, can you hear me now? Save this number right here. This is my other. Yeah, to save this number. This is my other cell phone number. What's the matter? Huh? I have this number too. Okay. Yeah, because I couldn't hear you on the other phone. On my other phone, I can't hear it through if the speaker, if the other phone, I can't hear it through this. I can only sometimes you can't hear through the speaker. And I didn't have my earphones was upstairs because I had to go downstairs where I have good reception at. So, child, yeah. I know. So what's the matter? I just feel like, well, my time, because I'm gonna tell you, I feel like. I'm gonna tell you the full story, Custer. I'm about to tell you the full story. Okay. So Ice Turner, right? Okay. I distanced myself from Ice Turner. Ice Turner got upset with me for blocking him. So I remember that. Ice Turner is trying to come at me away. The video might have been Ice Turner somehow find himself under that video. Okay. In the video,
BOA heard it. But that day, I'm thinking that I able to come at BOA. He made a video today about masculinity. He did take his shots at BOA on Instagram. So today, I just went on his channel and he had a video of masculinity. So take his shots at BOA. And I don't know if BOA sees the video that I put out because I distanced myself with him just to try to keep him. You know, I didn't want to have his name up and people hear that I front room picture. Then I got his name up, so I distanced myself. I was tired of BOA, but I really pushed myself to distance myself from him. I even brought him everywhere, and I even told the guards that they don't let him come here. So I don't know if he actually came here. I don't know if he called me. With iPhone, you can't see it. So I really did. I am in his chat, and I noticed that he blocked me when I was talking to E last night. So tonight I was talking to E. I think he did a video today about, just, the chick, chick. I know how he gets down. He did do the video. I know he takes shots at me, and I know he did. I know this about him, okay? But he deleted his IG on Monday. He deleted his Facebook on Monday. So, all this been going on with me. I haven't said anything. I just, this shit with Bayou hasn't bothered me so bad. I haven't really been focusing on him.
That's why she did it. That's exactly the reason why the evil bitch did it. That's why she did it.
I see Ice leaving comes on the body video, and I know I see Ice trying to be done to that. That's why I'm lost. They don't like me away. They don't like him. Tell you why. They were like flying monkeys at my channel. They will watch me. They will always screenshot shit and send it to him so he can be upset with me. But now that I blocked him, it was an ammo to come at me harder. Now they hate me. Now that I distance myself from them, now it's kind of like, I think they want to attack me away, kind of like, now it's like a hate. It's like a hate now. And, I told him a long time ago about when this first happened, he kind of broke it down for me. I understood it. But now they're trying to come at me away because I see what I see on me. And it doesn't say I see very cold. And they haven't been in BOA channel. I've been watching BOA channel to see if they come through. They haven't.
Manimal Planet has sent me a message the other day. Manimal Planet, I never opened it, but I can almost see the header of it. Hold on, I'm gonna tell you exactly what it's saying in the header because I never opened it. He's basically trying to get my attention, but I didn't open it. It starts off by saying, it said, holla when you get a sec. I promise not to waste your time. And he sent that on December the 12th. I never even opened it because at the end of the day, I don't really know what type of stuff what type of stuff these guys is on. I know they all friends together.
They are. And they try to use me to come and show with the bitch. When I got up this morning, that's why I went doing this. That's why I sent you. I couldn't believe she was still texting me after recording. That's why I couldn't listen to you last year because I was treating. I was avoid a person that gets out. Like, you can't trust nobody. You can't. I shouldn't trust her. I shouldn't have. I'm stupid.
No, you're not stupid. You're not stupid. You're not stupid. Don't sit there and internalize that. You're not stupid. If that makes you stupid, that makes me stupid.
Pause it for 1 minute. Pause it.
Because trust and believe. I wish. Okay.
So what she's saying, you guys, I think what she's saying is she's admitting to the fact that she has these pictures out, but she's saying that she shouldn't have sent these pictures out and trusted that girl. Is that correct, Cookie?
Yes.
Her nude pictures? Okay. Yes. Yeah. So that's China crying, you guys, and she's saying that she should have trusted that girl because now that guy is kind of like trying to blackmail her, I guess. And that's why she's crying to Cookie because she's like, she's stupid. She shouldn't have trusted her. So yes, she did send nude pictures out. So, So
and
that's what we're hearing.
And the other thing is she's the guy Manimal Planet. And this is a pattern. At the time, I did not know that this is like a pattern of hers, claiming that because she blocks a person, or basically she was also saying that because she was distancing herself once Bayou started blackmailing her allegedly with the photographs or with the information, with the recordings. She said that she intentionally distanced herself from BOA because she didn't want to damage his brand. What she's saying, also saying, is that she knows that he heard the recording because he communicates through his videos. And she was talking about going to his channel and hearing or hearing or seeing a particular video, and she knows that he was taking shots at her.
Okay, so he's already seen it, so she's hurt by that.
Right.
Okay.
And one of the guys, Manimal Planet, C. Douglas, Manimal Planet and C. Douglas are friends. These are all men that used to come to her chat. That's how I actually met C. Douglas. They would come to her chat, but they used to hang out in the Manosphere spaces. Okay,
Yeah.
Manimal
And I do know
Planet,
that you
Ice
have a soft
Turner.
heart for that. Because even to this day, you have a soft heart for men that are passing women's nudes around. Because you remember, even with Clyde, even though you and Clyde, don't see fit or whatever, but you're like, that was wrong. You said, I'm like this. Hey, you shouldn't have sent them. That's me, but that's my thing. But now, so it shows how sympathetic you were and being, for her at that time, being there on her side for her going through that. Okay, go ahead. I'm gonna go back on mute.
Okay. That I had never said to that bitch some of the things that I said because he heard it, China. He heard it. If he didn't hear it, somebody went back and told him. Okay. So everything I'm doing, everything I've been going through for the past year was like him. So this right here. She's admitting to divorcing her husband. Oh, this is what she's saying. She's not, which is which is a lie. And again, you can hear her saying her concern is that it's going to ruin her and ruin her reputation. Because again, you know how, I don't know if you all are familiar with Manosphere spaces, and when they have, it's like a prized position to be called their first lady. It's kind of like being the first lady of a church, according to YouTube standards. So that was her position in BOA's camp. So
I hear you. So she can't have that out there like that, because then she wouldn't be able to be their prize lady.
Right. Okay. And it would also be an insult to him, because it's like, okay, this is supposed to be basically China was, let me explain to y'all. Put it this way. They would hate me because I'm not going to bow down and kiss the black man's ass. But the men would praise her because she's teaching, she wants to talk to black women about tolerating men cheating and them having additional wives and them. Yes, that's the reason why some of my
it stood for the manosphere. That's predominantly the whole thing. It's like the man is like number one or whatever,
right?
And then the women is like, okay, so that's why she would be the prize lady. I get it.
So
I told y'all.
She would, that's kind of like why I would go to her platform, because there would be, she would invite me there because there would be a lot of manosphere, and those guys, you think that chat was something last night? You used to see when I would go to her panel, them dudes in the manosphere would go nuts. So she would bring me on to talk about abuse and domestic violence and sexual assault and narcissism and stuff like that, because it would to antagonize the dudes in the manosphere. And it was also a way for, she basically wanted me to kind of like be nice, nasty with BOA based on the things that I guess was things that I would be privy to, that she would want me to incorporate in my content so that he could hear certain things.
Okay.
That's why she asked me to come to her platform.
So she was like, do y'all understand what's happening? She was like the head woman over there, okay? Because that's how they are. Apparently they have a head woman. Who's the head woman over there now?
And what Jessica X was before she skipped off over there, and now she's turned on the men, and she only gives counsel to the women. So they kind of like elevated Jessica X. So Jessica X was like the number one lady over there. But that's the reason why so many of the black chicks that were prized, because Jessica X is was she says that she's mixed. So they elevated her above the black women in the space.
So that's what they are. They may be like mixed women and light skinned women. Is that how it is in the manosphere?
Yes. I think the only dark skinned woman I've seen over there is Kendra D.
Okay, because y'all, that's because we didn't, a lot of people don't know that. So that's why, she was always saying, we're pretty girls. And she's thinking I just grabbed that out of my ass or heard it from Cookie. No, I heard it from myself when she was like that she was like, we all used to hang together and they hated us because we were pretty girls. And I'm like, oh my God, like where did she get that from? That's why I had that notation of her. Then when she came at me in Jay Wilson's chat, I was like, who is this B? And that's when I started cussing her out, because before I wasn't. I was like, I don't even know this girl. Just as some of the other people I don't even know. But anyways, go ahead, Cookie. I'm gonna go back on mute.
But see, that's also the reason why she played that angle through, and that's ultimately people just try to make it seem like I just pulled out receipts about personal conversations. No, that's not what happened. She painted me as she tried to, you can hear the nature of our conversation, right? She tried to paint me out to be somebody, as a person that was trying to help her and trying to mentor her like an auntie, or like an aunt. She painted me out to be some predatory, dark-skinned, insecure lesbian that was mad because she rejected some type of sexual advance, or that I had some type of sexual attraction to her. And that is the reason why I said, no, ma'am, you will not do that. You will not paint me in that light. I'm not the one that's insecure. Yes, I am a dark-skinned woman, but when I look in the mirror, I don't see a whore. So when I put the screenshot out of her sending me a picture saying I look like a whore, and me telling her, don't say that to yourself. Don't say things like that. That's the reason why I did that. Because no, you're not going to paint that light. You pretend to be self-confident, but you're not. And the reasons that I outlined in that live stream last night are in part the reasons why she feel that way. Now, normally, would I disclose those type of things about a woman? Absolutely not, never. But I can't have you going around after you've been slandering me for a year and continue to do that. It doesn't matter where again, she valued that position in the manosphere so much, she hasn't been able to get over it. That's the reason why she stalks me. That's how China White only went over there to ZX's chat in the first place, because me and ZX got into it. That's how she found ZX. She didn't end up over there by accident, because she stalks and watches everything I do. Those are the facts. People can twist it to be whatever it is. I don't talk about her. I don't bring her up unless I'm talking about something that's relevant to her. I could sit back and pull out receipts and just have that for content. I don't do that. I don't talk about her. I don't give commentary on her. She values that position so much, and she's so bitter because she no longer has that trusted standing and the gratification and the validation that she got. She can't move the fuck on. So
because
no,
she
you're
can't
not going to
lie
slander
now.
me.
The receipts are out there, and she's mad because you're bringing the receipts out. Receipts don't lie. That's why I said receipts don't lie. You can't pretend you're this prim proper person when you're being exposed left and right, and it would be better if people would just admit it and say, yeah, I was like that at one time. Yes, I snaked this group or that group, and I did this, and then move on. But you cannot move on until you admit what you've done. And she's not admitting it, but the receipts are here. That's the whole thing. Though people don't want to hear the receipts, but they are. But go ahead. Let me press mute again.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so let me finish the recording up.
These are the things he doesn't like. He doesn't, and for him to hear this, because I don't always care what I do in the dark. He doesn't know it's easy, but this right here is going to ruin. It's going to ruin everything. He got his woman online looking like a fucking whore. Look at the dumbass whore. And he came to be alpha. I'm going to ruin his platform. I'm doing that. Oh.
feel like with these people, these people have been holding live streams, lying, spreading slander, lying, and for me, it got to the point to where it just took a toll on me, like emotionally, to sit back and watch what these people were doing to other people. And it got to the point to where I entitled the live stream the way that I did. And when I went live, I know they were expecting me to turn up. But I didn't turn up, and people were still listening. Because everybody wants, there are people, not everybody. There's some people that thrive off of that shit. And there's some people that really want healing. We have to disconnect from these people because it's taking a toll on everybody. It's taking a toll. It's taking a toll on Nala. It's taking a toll on Black Woman Sphere. It's taking a toll on Elise. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. She can go. She want to go live and try to address people and all of that kind of stuff. But that's the reason why I just basically let her. You have to find someplace else to get your. You have to find someplace else. Go get you some help. Go get you some. Psychiatric help. I can't. Like on a regular basis, like back and forth with them, like the chick, like really at the end of the day, you were stranger to me. Oh, I know they was expecting. They was talking about flagging my channel. They want to do. They was talking about flagging my channel. They want to do all of that.
I talked about it a little bit with Elise, and I was telling Elise, I don't understand why. Queen, what's the name was in there? And she said, she's in China. She said, she don't give a fuck. She called me and she didn't know a fuck. And I said,
who you talking about? Who?
Queen, Aries.
Right.
And I'm like, I don't think too much go there.
Queen Aries was over. She was over where?
She was the bomb channel.
Mhm. Yeah, I did see her. She changed her username, and I seen her. No, she went over there because I told her about them being. I told her that Suge was on the panel, so that's probably why she went over there. Because I did send her a link, and she was over there. She was over there listening. So it wasn't like it wasn't a matter of her playing both ends against the middle. I'm the one who sent her the link and told her that Bomb had Suge on the panel because Bomb had Suge on the panel trying to act like she didn't know what Suge has been doing. So she allowed him. That was her dig at Nala for exposing Danita.
Like I told Elise, I don't know why you worried about sending her an email when she clearly don't give because she had the BB on the channel talking about you. I'm like, no, she went down on the funeral. I say, that's either here or there. You still don't give a fuck. That's why I don't give a fuck. If you have hoes over there talking to me, bitch, I don't give a fuck either. I just didn't want to get between you and the other time. I see how she was trying to date me and something by sending me that message last night. And I haven't spoke to her, I haven't said anything to her. But she's trying to date me. You know what I mean? She sees them dragging me, so she.
Keep in mind, at this time, she was not on good terms with Lady Lie. Because there was a time when me, her, and Lady Lie used to, we would support her channel. So her and Lady Lie had fell out because China White was the one who put out the information that Lady Lie had a miscarriage.
Oh my God. She's done a lot of stuff. Oh my God.
Right. But when it came time for them to join forces against me, everything, but they let bygones be bygones. And they basically entertained each other. When it was time for them to go against me, right? Everybody was, and I don't know what it is about these other up and coming content creators. When the opportunity presents itself with a bigger content creator like Nala, They threw all of that shit aside for what they believe that she can do for their channel or them.
See, and I'm not like that. I can't. I'm just like,
Me
if I
neither.
rock with you, I rock with you. It's like,
Me
it's
neither.
weird. It's just, child. Okay, let me go back on mute, child.
Yeah. So, and my sis Brandy Davis is in the chat, and some of our bods are in the chat. They know, listen, the whole time I was knowing that chick, from the time I knew her, I got $48 from her. So what I was doing for Nala didn't have what I was doing for Nala, going up against Suge. Listen, I was going up against Titans, okay, on this platform. People on this in this, they can say what they want to say. They were terrified of Suge in this sector. A lot of them still are. So for me to be a woman and be the first one to kind of like go up against him like that, it was, and that wasn't no Suge is not an easy person to be. Suge is not no easy feat. That's not no. We went. It was a lot, and I didn't know him. I'm doing that solely to protect her. So for these bitches to come up here and present this narrative like, oh, she was pregnant. No, bitch, I did it to protect you. If I had to, are you supposed to be your sister keeper or no? They have changed my fucking perspective on being my sister. It hasn't changed my perspective on being my sister's keeper, but it has made me so paranoid about being vulnerable around the very women I came to help. I couldn't fathom women doing the things that these bras have done to protect some YouTube persona. I'm not an inauthentic person. So to do all of this to keep up a YouTube persona, you're willing to dox my family when I put my freedom on the line. I've had motherfuckers try to get me arrested. They were talking about going to the feds, child. They were having backroom meetings trying to get me prosecuted. So I put my and the thing was,
do you think they have anything to do with that? They probably had something to do with it, maybe, of you getting when they came that day or whatever. Remember when you said that you were already on probation or whatever? Maybe they had something to do with that, you think?
No, that was a confidential informant.
Okay.
Yeah, that was a confidential informant. And initially, prior to some of my co-defendants going to trial, the co-defendant had not been revealed. Okay, so yeah. So yeah, they you have a right to
nobody on here now.
Well, the whole thing was at that time they didn't know where I live.
Okay.
But like I said, these people, the whole thing is, Tracy, when I showed the paperwork, right, from the with certain information omitted, my address is on it. So it was ironic to me that they still run around with that narrative that I live in a 9-bedroom house with a kitchen in the bedroom when my address is on the paperwork. It just doesn't make any sense. So they believe with whatever narrative they want to believe. And I just realized you just kind of like have to let it. The people that want the truth will gravitate to the truth, and they'll embrace the truth when they hear it, or at least they'll know the truth. So I think what upset me is to make it seem like I had some nefarious intent when everything I was doing was to protect you. If that meant that, and they talk about me being in prison, but in prison, there are nothing but women there. So without the men there for them to fight and bite over, they don't have anybody but each other. Some of the women don't have familial support. Some of them do deal with family members being ill, children being taken into CPS, having babies in prison, and happening to give your baby up as soon as the baby is born and then go back to the prison, that sort of thing. So there's nobody there but you and other women to support each other. It's not some predatory lesbian thing. It's because for 8 years that was my life. When you want somebody to talk to from the time you get up, it was unity as far as that was concerned. So the stuff that these broads do for the sake of men was just like something that was it was mind-blowing. It was mind blowing.
It's mind blowing to me because, like I said, I'm seeing a whole new. I'm like, where do these people come from? Like, where do they get them? It's weird, you know. Child, but let me go on mute.
Okay, all right, hold on.
So at the end of the day, I think that, you know,
did she drag you? Because mind you, I haven't listened to Lady Lodge. I don't even know what the fuck Lady Lodge channel is. I haven't listened to Lady Lodge channel.
I don't know.
I'll go and listen to it, but I haven't listened to her channel. I'm China, honestly.
I don't even know, you know, because I'm trying to get this shit about it.
China, I know it's been bothering you. I know it's been bothering you.
I'm trying to do it right. Can't do what I want to. I'm trying to rap. I'm trying to continue to do what I used to do. And I'm not, my energy is not there. Even when I come on live on the camera, if you really know me, you tell that I'm agitated. It's not there. You know, I want to leave YouTube. I have to. You know, I love my business. I love creating. I love editing. As a matter of fact, I was editing today. You know, when I left school, I don't do live stream in the fucking morning. Nobody don't give you live stream in the fucking morning. Everybody know me for the late night. Everybody know me for the conversation at night when you know.
Did y'all hear her say when she get out of school? So I'm gonna pull it back. Okay, I wasn't making it up about her going to adult basic education classes. Okay, nobody is lying on this broad. I said that because that's what she was doing. She was going to adult basic education classes. She's saying in this fucking audio that when she got out of school, she wasn't in college. All right. She was going to a college taking adult basic education classes. When she went to take the test to determine where she would be placed in order to take GED classes, they told her that her levels were so low, she had to go take adult basic education classes first and then come back and retest. So I wasn't making that up.
But yet ZX is over there calling her a businesswoman. What business does she have? How is she a businesswoman, ZX?
She is an escort. She is an escort, Tracy.
Child,
okay. I'm just going to I just say allegedly because I don't want nothing to be because she's a flagger. But again, that's her business.
Child. Okay. Let me go back on mute, child.
And again, the whole other thing is this. Let me say this as far as that's concerned. Would I judge a woman that had to did I judge her? Did I know what she did for she did for a hustle? Yes. But my issue was that you don't need a pimp. Why do you need to if this is what you have to do for your survival, if this is the nature of your business? I mean, you don't think I've ever ran across a woman that was a prostitute in prison? Okay, so that wasn't something that was foreign to me. At the end of the day, if that's what you've chosen to do, I'm not judging you because of that. My issue is, why are you doing something that you don't want to do, but it's the only thing you really know how to do? That's the only thing she knows how to do. Okay, she's been doing that since she was 14 years old. Okay, why are you giving your money to a man that's using that money to take care of his wife? I just don't understand that. And you're doing it for him because you feel that you need a pimp because you love him as if he's a pimp. He's not your man. He's only there to take your money and to treat you like shit. And he's causing you to have fucking nervous breakdowns and you can't take care of your fucking kids. If you don't want to do it anymore, you can stop. But it's the only thing she knows how to fucking do. That's all she knows how to do. Her and her sister. And that's her mother's fault. I don't care what type of lies they get up here and tell. This whole narrative that, I wouldn't have never told nobody that. I didn't trust them that. Here you hear the fucking conversation for yourself. What is the nature of the conversation? And nonetheless, you'll hear people hear it with their own ears and then go back and paint their own narratives. It is what it is. Her primary concern in this entire call is about her reputation and about what she's done on YouTube that may affect his reputation. If you are supposed to be your sister's keeper, does that mean you stand with your sister, good, bad, and indifferent? Just in my opinion, it does. And that's the mindset that I had on YouTube. Now, if you cross me or snake me, that's something different. And at the end of the day, I'm going to react to that a certain type of way because it's a betrayal of a person that I believe I don't have any nefarious intent for. I'm trying to help you. What do I have to do to help you? Okay, you having a problem with this bitch? You want to be, keep in mind, because she had a certain reputation on YouTube. Don't worry about going after the bitch. I told her, handle your business. I got her. People keep saying, oh, you docs Bayou for Nyla. No, I didn't. I docs Bayou for China. The back Bayou up off of China. Not Nyla. Even though her and Nyla had her issue. That is the reason why. And people keep saying, no, it didn't start. I wasn't defending Nyla. I was defending China. When Nyla saw that I had an issue with Bayou, she jumped on the bandwagon because she was trying to she saw it as an opportunity to discredit Bayou about the loan. That's why she jumped on board. It was never about Nyla. Not in the beginning, it wasn't. The relationship wasn't established with Nyla until after the fact. That's the reason why when the first panel I had, where it was I think it was Doomsday for, I'm a premiere that. It was Doomsday. It's about an 8-hour stream. It was called Doomsday for Rats. It's me, Nala Says, Cynthia G, China White, and other people that joined the panel. I can't remember everybody off the top of my head, but it was about an 8-hour stream. We did that 2 days back to back, addressing Suge, Bayou, and other things. I've never premiered that out of respect for Suge because of I just never premiered that out of respect for him. And other people that was being addressed, his moderators, that were being attacked in those particular videos. So that's the reason why I never aired it or never premiered it. So I may actually review it. I haven't listened to it in quite some time, but yeah. So that's the pretense that Nala came in on it. Not because me and her were just, cool. I would go to her chat and hang out, and at some point she gave me a wrench, but no. And I actually only met China White through Bayou. I knew China from the Manosphere Spaces, and I knew her to be a pick-me. When I would go over there and troll Angry Man and them, I would see her moderated on all of their channels. Every toxic dude in the Manosphere, Angry Man, Obsidian, and O'Shea Duke Jackson were considered like the godfathers of the Manosphere. So you got Tommy Sotomayor at the top of the pyramid. Right under that, at one time, it was Angry Man, Obsidian Media Network TV, and O'Shea Duke Jackson. They were basically considered like the founders, like the titans of the Manosphere. And then you had these different offshoots. You had guys like Red Supreme and all these other guys that had that toxic black woman hatred rhetoric. And China White had personal relationships with all of those dudes, but really she was a mole for BOA. She would obtain information about them. What is that? Jada Black. Have you ever heard of Jada Black? He's another Manosphere dude. A game changer. Mr. Fan, all of the Manosphere guys. She was like their prize pick-me. When that information came out that she was spreading the narrative that a content creator was and I don't want to say I don't want to say it on your channel as far as that he had committed the R word against the young lady that you seen in my chat yesterday. When she spread that narrative, that was another part of the reason why she was exiled. Because
now Nyla admitted to telling that. You dropped receipts on that before. She admitted to telling that. She said because she didn't know, it was just, she said, I didn't know, I just said it or whatever.
No,
and
she
you had
did.
receipts on that.
She
She
did
said,
know,
I
Tracy.
didn't know
I
she didn't
showed
want,
the receipt.
yeah,
I showed the receipt for. I'm sorry, cut you go. Go ahead. I'm sorry,
Yeah, I
Tracy.
was going
That
to say
was
that you dropped receipts on that, showing that she lied about that. She knew that she, what she was doing. She just did it just out of spite. And then, but my thing is that when she knew that she was caught in it, her idea was just like, oh well, I just said it because I just said it. That was her response to it. Like she assumed that, like as if it was something normal. I'm like, why would you think that that's normal? No, you wouldn't. But you've exposed that already. Let me go back on mute.
right. I don't think she did it out of spite. I think she did it because she was indifferent to she was indifferent to she was indifferent. It was about clout chasing because Taz was kind of like rejected by the manosphere. They just didn't want him in the manosphere. So that was a way for them to get retaliation against their enemies in the manosphere by labeling them pedophiles and perverts and R words. So that was the opportune time to do it. What better way to discredit them? And it's what better way for a game changer with somebody that stood in opposition to Taz. So that was a way for him to discredit or to attack him, to be able to use that information that you did this or you did that. And this is the person that you did it to. She can't say that she didn't intend to do it because, like you said, she knew she wasn't supposed to disclose that information. She knew that it wasn't supposed to be public, but she put it out there nonetheless because it was an opportune time for them to do a hostile takeover of the manosphere, to discredit them. At that time, it was another guy that was a blogger that was doing things about child sex rings and that kind of stuff, and those certain guys getting caught over in Taiwan or one of those those other countries having sex with children and the kind of stuff like that. So they keep in mind you're talking about okay, keep in mind you're talking about individuals that depend on YouTube for a living. So they see the YouTube differently than what the average person would, and then your hobbyist YouTuber. So for them, it's serious because without it, they don't have a livelihood. So they're willing to go to more extremes to protect it. If it means that a person has to be doxxed to be intimidated, that's the reason why Nala was expecting me to dox so many people. She doxed more people than I did. They talked about how fantastic was doxed. Yes, I did it, but I got the information from Nala to be able to do it. She provided me the information.
As always, because remember, you said as always, because you showed receipts last time. Those are all the receipts you showed before that you were asked to look up this person and that person. And it was like, it wasn't just you saying it. You produced receipts of Nyla asking you to do this and requesting you to do that. You showed that.
So that's why I like, listen, I feel like the people that want the people that care about the truth, it'll matter because the thing is they always try to say, why Cookie did this and Cookie did that, why do you support Cookie? Because Cookie didn't lie about what she did. I came out on April the 1st. Initially, let me tell you what I tried to do. I kept telling both Nala and China. China knew. What's interesting to me is that it was China and Elise who told me, Nyla doesn't have your back like that. Like, you're going up against all of these people. You're going up against the Viper Pit. You're going up, and the Viper Pit was actually my home base on YouTube. It was like the first, I guess, like the first little place I used to go hang out on platforms. prior to that, here's the whole thing. Until October of 2019, nobody had ever spoke from my platform before but me. So when I opened up my platform, I was new to panels. I didn't know anything about how panels were supposed to run. I know anytime I've hit panels or I've gone to the manosphere, I've been on panels with like dudes, or even on Fantastic's panel, arguing with like 6 dudes at a time. So that was the only way I knew how to carry myself on panels. And sometimes when I hit panels, it's kind of like I'm used to being attacked. I'm used to being ambushed. They would, because that's pretty much that happens every time I hit it. It's like we got it now. You know what I mean? And I was tired last night, but again, I'm used to holding my own on the panel. But I'm not the ambush thing doesn't surprise me because they've been doing it for a couple of years now. So that's why I act like a savage when I'm on a panel, because I'm in full survival and defense mode. You know, not only do you have the people on the panel attacking you, got the people in the chat room attacking you. So it's like, listen, right, Brandy, hell the pit. You know what I mean? So that was like my I'm going up against my core people. Because okay. They didn't like Nala. They didn't like Nala and Taz. So that's why I end up falling out with them, because I'm like, what's wrong with them? Why do you got it? But because men, they don't have an issue now, but at that time it was something different. So they mended, kind of like had the ceasefire. I mean, and that's cool, but that doesn't change what was at that time. So it's cool that they're okay now. That's not the problem. The problem is that doesn't change what the temperature was at that time or what was going on. And when I put out receipts, I don't put out partial receipts. If I said something on the back end, I just said it. So when I showed receipts, I'm showing you what I said. I'm showing you what I was doing. I'm telling you what I was doing. If I doxed the person, I'm telling you who I doxed. Okay? I'm not denying who I doxed or anything that I did. The problem is the people, you have other individuals never owning up to what they did. It was all me.
That's sad. That's why I'm happy you got receipts, because really, without these receipts, everybody would have been thinking, "Oh, Cookie's a bad one. She's doing all this and all that." You know what I'm saying? Back then, because there's nothing to go by. But with seeing what we saw, you've already put it out there, and people don't want to get it just because they just don't want to like you for whatever reason. That's all it is to it. I came to understand that if people don't want to see what's in front of their face, like the people that like 5A, they will like her regardless. I don't give a damn if she comes back on and curses out 20 million autistic children. They will still love it. Or love her, because that's just in their mind of what they want to do and what they will accept. And they'll pretend they never saw this or I never saw that. They will pretend it. And then it'll just be smoothed over. That's how they are.
Right. Until it happens to them.
Yep.
And that's kind of like the way that goes. Yeah, it's kind of like the way that goes.
Let's go ahead and hear her on this call. What else is she saying?
Okay. All right.
Any other info?
I have one of those kind of bigger accounts. You talk about life, funky kids, whatever. You know, the fuck that shit on the platform with you laughing. I don't do fucking live shit. It's the fucking work. I can't do live shit. Like, can't do my poor thing. I'm sorry. Bitch. I can't believe this. So low to do something like that. Something's bothering me. It really is. It's not about the drunk. It's about the drag. It's not about none of that. It's about me. Trusting people. It's crazy.
I'm going to pull it back, y'all, a little bit, because again, she's admitting it's not about the drug use.
Right.
Okay. So I don't know if you guys heard that. I'm gonna pull it back just a little bit. Oh shit. Hold on.
Oh, she said that it's not about the drug use. I missed it.
She just said that. Hold on. I'm on it again.
Who you talking about? Who?
Queen Aries.
Right.
And I'm like, I don't know why you go there.
Queen Aries was over. She was over where?
She was the Bomb Channel.
Yeah, I did see her. She changed her username, and I seen her. No, she went over there because I told her about them being. I told her that Suge was on the panel, so that's probably why she went over there. Because I did send her a link, and she was over there. She was over there listening. You know, so it wasn't like it wasn't a matter of her playing both ends against the middle. I'm the one who sent her the link and told her that Bomb had Suge on the panel because Bomb had Suge on the panel trying to act like she didn't know what Suge has been doing. So she allowed him. That was her dig at Nala for exposing the name.
I told Kelly, you know, I don't know why you worried about sending her an email when she clearly don't know because she had the TV on the channel talking about you. I know she went out on the good one. I think that's either here or there. Still don't give a fuck. You know, that's why I don't give a fuck. If you have holes over there talking to this bitch, I don't give a fuck either. You know, I just didn't want to get between you and the other time. I see how she was trying to date me and something by sending me that message last night. And I haven't spoken to Lady. I haven't said anything to her, but I can see that she's trying to date. You know what I mean? She sees them dragging me, so she wanted to drag me too. So at the end of the day, I see that. You know, you know,
did she drag you? Because mind you, I haven't listened to Lady Lodge. I don't even know what the fuck Lady Lodge channel is. I haven't listened to Lady Lodge channel.
I don't know.
I'll go and listen to it, but I haven't listened to her channel. China, honestly.
I don't even know. You know, because I'm so confused. You know, I'm trying to get this shit about it.
China, I know it's been bothering you. I know it's been bothering you.
I'm trying to do it right. I'm trying to laugh. I'm trying to continue to do what I used to do. And I'm not, my energy is not there. Even when I come on live on the camera, if you really know me, you tell that I'm agitated. It's not there. You know, I want to leave YouTube. I have to. You know, I love my business. I love creating. I love editing. As a matter of fact, I was editing today. You know, when I love school. And I don't do live stream in the fucking morning. Nobody knows me do live stream in the fucking morning. Everybody knows me for the late night. You know, everybody knows me for the conversation at night where it's adults. You know, I have women on the couch, niggas on the couch. Because of my life, fucking kids, whatever. You know, the fucked up shit on the platform with the glasses. I don't do fucking live streams for fucking morning. I do my shit for live streams. Like, you can't do my poor thing. Bitch. I can't believe this. It's so low to do something like that. Something's bothering me. It really is. It's not about the drunk. It's about the, you know, the drag. It's not about none of that. It's about me. Trusting people, you know, it's crazy, you know. But I don't think I should have that.
You didn't, China. You didn't do anything. You didn't, like Nala told them. I'll put my earphones in. Hold on for a second. Can you hear me? You didn't do anything to deserve that. It's nothing that you did to deserve that. You're talking about a miserable person that, you know, you're talking about a miserable person that wanted somebody to, from my perspective, the way I see it, I feel like that bitch never liked you from the beginning. And she came into the situation to destroy. But karma's a bitch. And one thing I know, I'm listening to you, babe. Go ahead.
Now, from here on out, you probably only, again, if I intended to record her, I wouldn't have put my earphones in. Again, I was recording my podcast and she called me. So I didn't even realize that I was the conversation was recorded. That's why I put my damn earphones in. That's why you can't hear her talking after this point, but you can hear me typing. So you'll probably only hear me talking, but she tries to make it seem like somebody made stuff up about her. No, I didn't make it. No, nothing about is about made up. And the reason why she would be streaming at night is because she's turning tricks or waiting for a call to go out on a call. But again, if that's what a woman does to support herself, my issue is you're having these emotional meltdowns because you're giving your money to this man with the hopes that you're going to win him over or that he's going to love you, and the dude to go for weeks without taking your phone calls. She starts off the call saying that the dude deleted his Facebook and his Instagram. Yeah, he does that when he wants to go over the rate. When that came out about her, he was so embarrassed by it that he did delete his IG. Well, he hid his IG and his Facebook. So at sometimes it would be weeks before she heard from this dude. The only time you have any contact with the dude is when you got to turn when you giving him fucking thousands of dollars, and then the motherfucker don't take your calls. I'm going to go through, comb through the different recordings. Like she, not only is she saying certain things to me in a call, she's typing certain things to me in text messages. Those are in the receipts. Those receipts haven't went anywhere. I still have all of that. I still have all of those screenshots from both cell phones and from both of our back chats. So it's not like I'm just saying things that she told me. She's typing this shit. I'm not forcing her to type it. The other thing it disproves is that she is the aggressor as far as the communication. When I called to check on her or when I text her, it was more like, how are you doing? How are you feeling? That sort of thing. Or I would send her links to different narcissism channels and tell her to check out certain videos if I thought something was applicable to what she was going through. She would invite me. I've never been to her channel other than by invite or to show her support. Every time I've gone to her channel, it's been because she's asked me to come there. And it was about, I've always gone to her channel to talk about narcissism and talk about abuse. That's it. She was always the one sending me links. People think it was me that was obtaining videos of Bomb on Instagram. No, it was her, between her and Nala. They were sending me that. And people would see the screenshots of them sending me the information and still turn around and run with it. That I was stalking these women. No, I wasn't. They were. And the other thing I noticed is that when it came to the women, like when you notice a pattern, it's only a certain type of woman that China would stalk or that she would become obsessed with. And it was like she was very territorial. He's a
man, he has pride.
It was very territorial when it came to and I'm going to stop it because at this point you can't really, you can just hear me talking. I don't know if it's if I think what I'll probably do so that you can hear, so that the video can play very clear, so that you can hear it clear, is like do like a voiceover with just the audio. So that way there's no interference. And then that way
that's a good receipt. That is a good, see, that's what I'm saying. People don't know stuff because they don't have patience to sit and listen to the receipt. And I'm like, if you just listen to the receipt is there. So there's no way you can take back a receipt. You know, nobody's gonna make you say something, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Especially like she said, there was a panel when she was talking about how, you know, we're just prostitutes. It was a panel. No, that's how you feel. You know, when she was saying we're all just prostitutes or whatever, and it's the same thing as being a prostitute on the corner, she was agreeing with that mess. That's what I'm saying. That's her mentality. She was agreeing with that mess, you know, to say, okay, well, women are prostitutes and how women should be treated like that, less than the man and all this other stuff. I believe all that because of the receipts you posted so far. It shows all of that.
Listen to what she says about submission. Okay, hold on. Because the other thing is when she, in between her turning her tricks at night, which that's the reason why she does the car chronicles, right? When she does the recording for the podcast to put on the Patreon, she would always delete her videos. See, the channel that she has that's successful is a channel based on poetry. That's what people don't understand. It's not based on the artist, it's based on poetry. Okay. She has, but at nighttime, when she streams from that channel, that's where she talks about the woman in submission, but she privates those videos. So if you're not there to actually see it, you don't catch it. So here it is. Hold on. Let me see. I'm playing.
It's just your control. Your masculine control. It's about you literally owning her. That's what it is.
Hold on. I don't want her to flag it. Is this something that she has on her channel? Babe,
was she I don't know which particular hold on. Okay, well I'll put it this way. I'll put it in the voiceover, and then if you want to do your edit to it, you can do it. But this is her talking about submission. And she starts off saying it is about control. It is about you controlling her.
Play that. How long is it? How long is it?
It's I want to say 8 minutes and 11 seconds.
Okay.
And she was doing these car chronicles all the time. So as far as her being able to pinpoint which one it is.
Play it and stop it to talk about it. Play it and then stop it so we can have commentary in between it so you can do it. And this is protected by fair use, y'all. It is protected by the Fair Use Act. And it is used for commentating and for reacting purposes. So let me go ahead and push back on hold again.
Okay, so you just let me know when to stop it, Tracy.
So for a woman to know that her man is controlling her, it is a sign of foreplay. It's a turn on. Not many women like that. Women don't like to be controlled. That's why I say it's very few women that actually like to be controlled. She wants it. She needs it. Because it's a foreplay. The reason why I say it's a foreplay now, because it's very rare. It's rare for a woman to actually like to be controlled. You know what I'm saying? So when I talk about that shit,
hold on, I don't know if you want to monetize it because I can, for whatever reason, I can hear music in the background and it sounds. She's in the car, but she's playing music. So
okay.
Yeah, I don't want that to.
Well, that at least we heard that part. Now that she says women like to be controlled. Oh my God.
She says it's foreplay.
Yeah,
and that's the way she sees it. So
yeah,
people act like, oh, she don't wear no dog leash. Yes, she does.
And see, that would be fine if you're in the bedroom. See, there's difference when you're in the bedroom versus when you're not in the bedroom. But she really believes this. She really believes like women like to be controlled. Women like to be told, what to do. Women like to be submissive all the time and in every role, I imagine, like even in the, just day-to-day life. And it's like, no, nobody likes that.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody likes that. But Deirdre said she liked that. That was the only one I knew that liked it was Deirdre. When she was saying, I like for a man to lead. It's not leading. It's not what it is. It's just that you being stupid and submissive. And so you're allowing this man or men to treat you like you're less than, and you'll just agree with it and talk softly. Okay. And, and I'm like, come on now. Because she had her regular voice on today. It wasn't that soft voice like, oh yeah, I'm this and I'm that. No, it was her regular voice. See what I'm saying? So it's ridiculous. You see what it is, and it is ridiculous. And no matter what she says, like that's why I don't care for Allie. I don't care for her because they're that submissive type of women that's over there acting like idiots, and they're just allowing this man to run all over them and treat them like B's and H's and call other women that. And anybody that's gonna let women, allow women to call them that is just ridiculous. And I had never seen any of that until I came on YouTube. And I'm like, what is wrong with these folks? Constantly, just everything is a woman, this, a woman, that. I'm not a male basher or even a woman basher, but what's right is right and what's wrong is wrong. And I'm like, why are you treating women like they're nothing?
And
like somebody. Oh, go ahead.
I would never to see this person, right? I think one of the reasons why I drug her the way that I drug her is because the very men that she told me that she needed protection from on this platform and the men that she told me were narcissistic. I'm not talking about this. Okay, so some of these messages that I have right here, where she's talking about these dudes being abusive, for her to be in chat rooms saying shit like, cluster, go live. I want to drain your, I want to drain your energy and stuff like that. And I'm saying to myself, like, you're running around with some of the same dudes that you told me that you agree with me as being narcissistic. And these are the dudes that you doxing my family with. It was like it was mind blowing. So it's certain individuals on YouTube that I just would never. Let me show you. Let me show you something for a second. It's going to say unknown person, but it'll become evident who I'm actually talking to. Just to show you the type of things that she and I the type of things that she and I talked about as it pertains to the abusive dudes, like in the manosphere. Okay. Or the dudes that one of the dudes that she helped dox my family with. Okay. And all right, this is her. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna share the screen.
Okay.
And it's like they have this love-hate relationship with these guys where but you see how they'll stalk a woman relentlessly, but when it comes to the men, they'll forgive them. It doesn't matter what they do or what they say, they'll forgive them.
That. And I'm like, what is wrong with these folks? That's why I go, something is happening. I noticed that. And I'm like, it's something that's weird, because I'm like, why will you hold a woman accountable, but just you will go back to a man over and over and over again? For what reason? Or you'll just say, okay, well, that's him or whatever. But then if a woman does something, it's like, oh, it's like you're forbidden. Oh, no, you can't. And I'm like, where is your mind frame? First of all, you shouldn't be accepting any type of abuse. But I think she thinks of it as something as like she's a better person because she can forgive the man and whatever he's saying, and not many people do. But she's that class of women that would. And I'm like, no, that's messed up thinking. You're crazy. You know what I'm saying? But go ahead, child.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
just like,
no, it's up there. Like share, all you got to do is share your drink. It's up there.
Okay. Is it on there? Wait, hold on.
Yeah, it's there. I can see it.
Oh, there it goes.
So when I said that she would do things like whatever was going on the platform, she would invite me to come to her channel to kind of like talk about certain things, like to talk about certain things. Like she wanted me to imply that like as far as her and Bayou Bunny, that it was kind of like keeping people like a hostage against their will with emotional blackmail. Okay, so let me, hold on, give me 1 second. Let me turn around and see. Let me show. Let me grab my readers. Okay, so when she's saying that Rue, which is the dude that she had from the black sector to dox my my husband's and right and the father of my children, she said this is her. This probably would have been like in our early communication. Okay. Where she's saying Rue was the last nigga I didn't block, but his ass is blocked. I don't have no time for them stupid ass games. It's like he lived for drama, and this is me agreeing with her saying that he does. And this is her saying facts. I'm good though, because I don't have time for them games. And this is me saying that he lives for YouTube beef. And it was a dude by the name of Perfectabliss that used to be a mod on my channel. He was a mod for Nala as well. He basically sent me an email about Bayou Bunny. And it was kind of like, okay, so you can see where it starts. This is early on in the communication. So you can see it was December. I told you I met the acquaintance of China, I want to say around about October of 2019. She started communicating with me for several months. She had sent me messages that I had just kind of like ignored. So at some point, I want to say around about November, I started responding to her messages and taking her invites to come to her channel and such, because she told me that she liked my content, right? That was the ruse to be able, but I was kind of standoffish because I only knew her to be in those like manosphere spaces. So I sent her a screenshot of what the dude Perfectabliss has sent me in an email regarding Bayou Bunny. And when I gave the warning about Bayou Bunny, this is him saying, now I understand. So he's saying, I don't know if you remember, but you and I chatted briefly on Google Hangouts back in June. Back then, I went under the handle of Perfectabliss. I took a liking to you and wanted to have sort of a friendship with you, but when I asked to communicate with you offline, you were hesitant. So again, a lot of times when I say these chicks try to imply, it's a lot of these dudes that I could have gotten if that was my stilo. I could have been hooked up with a dude from YouTube, because a lot of those dudes, contrary to what these chicks say about me, a lot of these dudes, you know, they were attracted to me. Okay. But when I say I curve them, I mean just that. So she's saying, well, you let me know that you wanted to chat strictly on Hangouts. It's like, and that's just that. You know, ain't no calling, ain't no pictures, ain't none of that. So he said, at that time, I thought you were being paranoid and even somewhat stuck up. And for that reason, I left you alone. I've been observing what's been happening with Bayou Bunny, and now I understand why you took that position. I had no idea that she and others were taking personal information and trying to use it against you, which brings me to this point. I was cool with Bayou Bunny for a minute. Things went downhill. However, when she told me that she had a romantic interest in me, in response, I told her that we can talk and see what happened, but that I couldn't guarantee anything. I knew that she was on the heavier side, but because I'd never saw beneath the neck, I assumed that she might have been like a Jill Scott type of big. I don't know that she was shaped. I didn't know that she was shaped like that until you and Nyla posted those pics. So here it is. Again, when it comes to certain stuff, it's like, anyway, let me go ahead and keep reading. And I've concluded my thought. Okay. So he said, anyways, things went south between me and her. And when she started sending me extremely rude messages because I had hardly ever called or texted her, the final straw is when she came at me and Bomb Cherry had a misunderstanding, one that we've long since made amends for and are cool again on our panel. I left that panel. Basically, what was happening was that a lot of these chicks, they develop these romantic interests in these dudes, and when they reject them, they automatically resort to kind of like threaten them. And that's after they, you know, they may have given them their phone number, which may lead to them being doxxed and certain stuff like that, or the women get and obtain personal information. And this is the reason why he's kind of like reaching out, because they would see him in different chats. And he was basically telling me that Bayou had attacked him and was calling him a bunch of peas because he didn't attack Bomb Cherry to her standards, or she felt like he was simping for Bomb Cherry. So at this time, her and Nala were heavy, like in this little war thing. So this is Q the General, who's a person that knew Nala and Taz personally before they even came to YouTube. This is the point where Bayou is giving Angry Man information to be able to dox Q the General from the old Facebook page, the old Facebook group they used to be in. Okay, so again, the Perfectabliss was basically coming to me secretly behind the scenes saying, what you said about Bayou is correct. You know, she's angry because I'm rejecting her, and now she's threatening me in this sort kind of thing. So just to show you how she would, you know, again, oh, hey sis, you busy? Call me if you can. Manimal is asking about you. When you heard me refer to Manimal Planet in the audio recording that I just played, that's who she's referring to. So this is her telling me, I know he likes you. So a lot of times, again, they're putting out false narratives. That's because they want to put out that image that, oh, you're jealous and you're envious. No. Okay. Let me go back a little bit. Is that the end of? Okay. Taylor Scott, who was another moderator, and this is all going on. These were the things that was happening. Oh, give me, okay. I think I fast forwarded a little bit. All right, so let's go back. So this is her sending me, after I sent her the screenshot of what Perfectible said, she sends me the search results for holding someone hostage. And this is the whole definition here, to hold as a hostage. Yeah. So she's saying, she's telling me I Googled it. And then she's sending me, right, the link, because she wants me to come to her channel or either go to my platform and do content based on holding people hostage. So she's saying, wow, this is her, China White, asking me, do a video on holding someone hostage. That's exactly what she's doing to certain women. So I said, right. She has them enabling her smear campaign. So again, these are the search results. I think this one should have actually been before. They aren't necessarily in chronological order. I apologize, y'all. Okay, because I had to forward them, Bluetooth them from the devices. So this is the letter that Taylor Scott has sent Nyla. And she sent it to her in secrecy because at this point she had found out about the Discord receipts with Nyla's information being on Discord. And she's saying, hey, Nyla, it's me again. I think I'm going to fall back from YouTube altogether. So you have the first email from Perfectibliss that was sent to me about Bayou Bunny, kind of like threatening him and stuff like that, about being in different chats and about not going at content creators to her satisfaction and this, that, and all the others. So this would have been another email. So this is kind of like, it sets the tone for everything that was going on at that time. So he's saying, so this is Taylor Scott saying, please don't take this personally. It has nothing to do with you at all. If you don't see me in the chat, it has more to do with Bayou. Okay. But I want you to understand that these women will circle back again and make amends and act as if none of this ever happened. And then you will then be the villain. Okay. This is an email that she sent to Nyla, that Nyla sent to me. So she said, I talked to her a few days ago, and you are right. She is a liar. Too many holes and inconsistencies that were in the story that did not make sense to me. And when I asked her questions, she would act like I didn't say shit. She did admit to me that she did give Grinch the information with your social security number and address. Because when I asked her initially, she told me a bold-faced lie and said she didn't send anything to it. So for that very reason, I bidded her goodbye and told her not to contact me anymore. I feel really stupid and naive forever even talking to this girl. It is just that I felt really bad for her because it seems like she has had a rough life and no one really cares. No one really fucks with her like that. Now I realize that she brings that shit upon herself. And he told me the story, and I think she meant to say she told me the story about the money situation. But I wasn't paying attention to every little detail because I didn't care too much because she never got the money. So at that time, everybody was under the pretense that Bayou never got the money. We found out later on that she got the money and she kept the money. So at that point, what was the point in disclosing that Nala attempted to borrow the money? Because she never gave it to her. She got it and she kept it for herself. So how does that amount to a scam? Okay. So to me, there was no scam. Plus, she told me to stay out of it, which is what I attempted to do. Again, I am really sorry about this whole situation. I hope you and Taz had a good Thanksgiving. Be easy. This was December the 1st. Okay. So keep in mind at this time, Bayou had pretty much released the phone call where a part of the phone call that she released, people wonder why I record phone calls. That's when I started realizing that people record phone calls. Prior to that, I didn't know until I heard a fucking call that I was on with China White and Neon Eyes. And when Bayou aired China out, she played a part of that audio. And I'm saying, therefore, you recorded me without my knowledge. And that was very triggering for me, because coming from being in prison, like I said, it just never occurred to me that people record phone calls, not on YouTube, and then play it.
Either. Exactly, me either. I'm like, who does that? Like, I still don't. That's just me. But I guess if I was to be, I don't even know. I still won't do it. There's no point in me doing it. For what? Because I just figure like I don't need to talk to the person then. You know what I'm saying? That's just it.
So, it was like, I was like flabbergasted. It's like when I heard it, I'm like, so what happened was when I heard that shit, I fell back from Bayou because I'm like, bitch, you recorded me on a phone call. I didn't know I was being recorded. So that was triggering for me. So I fell back from her. And again, Nyla sensed the tension, and being an opportunist, she jumped on it. She basically, so then I started wondering, well, maybe some of this shit that Nala is saying about this broad, maybe it made me question whether or not she had kind of like set Nala up. See, that's
probably
how
so. She was doing a lot of snakish shit, so probably so.
But see, Nala tried to make it seem like I'm somebody who tried to cozy up to her. No, I didn't reach out to Nala. Nala reached out to me and asked me if she could talk to me privately.
Yeah.
Okay. And I sent her my phone number, and that's when she and I began to talk. It wasn't me reaching out to her.
Yeah.
And she sensed the tension between Bayou, and in that first conversation, I asked her. She basically told me that she led me to believe that Bayou had entrapped her. Okay.
Yeah.
And that she had offered the money, that she never asked for the money, that she had offered the money, and that she had pretty much entrapped her, and then tried to use that information once she had it to attack her on her platform or destroy her on her platform. Okay. Yeah. So this is, again, after this here, this is China telling me to do a video on holding someone hostage. This would have been, again, during the time that recording had come out and the information had come out. All right, so let me go. So here she is saying that's exactly what she's doing to certain women. And I'm saying, right, she has them enabling her smear campaign. What smear campaign am I talking about? I'm talking about the smear campaign that I believe was against Nyla and against China and others. So let me go through. This is her saying that bitch is crazy.
Thank you, Heat Wave. Thank you, my baby.
Okay, no, this is a receipt from let me stop. That's me, Bayou, and Black Woman Sphere in another in a conversation. Hold on. Let me
now where's Black Woman Sphere? Is she still around? Is she still around?
I don't know. I'm no longer I no longer deal with Black Woman Sphere. We fell out when we fell out on the week before April the 1st. So, and she kind of like rocks that's the clique that she that's that knowledge, she's a part of Nala's camp and Cynthia G and whatever. And when I fell out with Nala, She and I haven't dealt with each other since then, nor will we ever again. They were a part of the, like I said, they were a part of the group that after I came out and exposed the fact that, listen, you as a content creator, you can't be running around doxing your subscribers and other content creators just because they're in somebody else's fucking chat. And it was months of that happening, and I'm like, I'm not.
Oh, I'm sorry, Rita. Hold on, Cookie. I'm sorry, Rita. Rita said, but what does this got to do with the B sector, though? I'm not understanding to go so far back. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is mainly going in depth to show China White's character is why. To go so far back, who is the lady with what the hell's going on? Because she was giving us history on China White, and all these names are just people. This is something, if you just want to go deep, mainly my core people, like the 100-something people that I have, they normally know because we go back and we want to know the history of stuff. But this part right here may not be for the beef sector because a lot of people don't know the history. But when people say, I don't know so and so and so and so, this is just letting you know, it shows that China White, her character of how she was, what she was doing at that time, and how she played people against people, how she said she wasn't on drugs or whatever, but clearly she was because she mentioned it, okay? Then she said she wasn't a prostitute, okay, or whatever. But yet she's, on here saying it doesn't prove she's a prostitute, but it's on here, she's on there saying how she likes to submit to men and how women like a man to be in control and all this and all that. And she calls, about her news being passed around. So there's a lot of tea in this. And she's confirming that she passed her news around, basically. So there's a lot of tea in it, but a lot of people don't have patience to sit there and listen to it. But that's what's going on here.
And I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this for the beef sector. I'm not beef sector. I'm black sector.
Yeah.
So I'm not doing it for the beef sector. I'm answering Tracy's questions regarding the history. China White was on the panel earlier, right? You were in the chat, right, Rita? When China White was in the chat, when China White was on the panel saying that Tracy didn't know the history, I'm giving Tracy the history.
Yeah, this is a history of China White.
Okay, so I'm gonna let you know when the next screen comes.
I'm just checking in. Tracy, you good?
Yeah, I'm good, babe. Do you have any questions or anything?
Girl, I don't even know nothing is going on up here. I done gave myself a facial, girl.
That's why I said Shelly is back there having herself a good old time.
I'm never gonna post this girl right here.
I was just sitting here.
Oh shit, go ahead.
Oh, go ahead, babe. Go ahead. What were you gonna say?
I'm gonna tell you how this ties into the beef sector when you guys get
yes.
I'm gonna go back on mute.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so again, so when you talk about this here, can you see screen, Tracy? Okay, I brought up the next receipt.
Okay,
scroll through some because I think I had some instead of the wrong.
Okay.
Okay, so this me, okay, trying to tell her that she needs help. Because again, she kept, and you heard me in a phone call telling her, get some counseling, you need extra supports. Like, in other words, the help that I'm here as a support, but I think that the type of support that you need is beyond the scope of what I can give you. Okay. My knowledge about personality disorders and stuff like that is a result of me dealing with my current husband and my family. So any knowledge that I have is going to be based on research that I did as far as, trying to heal myself and how that ties into my own traumas. Okay. But you need professional help based on the things that I knew about her and the things that she had told me about her childhood, her relationship with her family. I'm telling her the things that I did to put me on the road to healing, which led to me coming to YouTube, creating a channel not coming to YouTube, but starting a YouTube channel. Okay. Because that's what my initial content was, just vlogging as I was separated from my husband, like contemplating divorce. And I suspected that he was a narcissist. So, and again, I have a sibling that was murdered by her husband. So any information that I would have given would have been based on those experiences. But when you need help, the best thing for you to do is to refer the person or try to encourage them to go get help. It would be the same thing. I said the same thing as far as a substance abuse. Okay, so I'm telling her about the National Domestic Violence Hotline. So I'm saying they help too with counseling, and it's free. So I said you need all the additional support you need right now to help you. Okay, so
And the
she's
reason why she's dealing with that is because she allows it. That's why. The reason why she deals with that is because she likes for the men to be controlling, and she likes to be in that position where she's submissive in all areas of her life. And it's crazy to me because I'm like, no, maybe she could say, oh, it's old school, but no, it's not old school where, you want the man to go out and bring home bacon and you take care of everything in the household and this, that. It's not that. This is a whole different level of submission. So then she's wondering why everything's going wrong. Well, because if you allow them to run all over you, they're not gonna respect you all of a sudden. You allow them to run all over you, they're not gonna all of a sudden wake up and say, hey, let me respect her in this sense. Let me not pass on her nudes. Let me do this, let me do that. No, and everything that happens is gonna be as a result of you allowing the disrespect from anybody. So she's allowing them, so she's teaching them that they can disrespect her. So why would they not? Why would they do otherwise? But she's crying on here and you're telling her to go for domestic, and you're telling her to go for domestic violence, counseling or whatever. And it's like, but that's what she really wants. So it's weird. Don't you think? I think it's just strange how she liked it, but yet.
It was hard. I really didn't it's like sometimes when women are in abusive situations, you keep in mind at the time I'm thinking, okay, maybe some women just need support so that they can get strong enough, because what these dudes do is systematically break them down emotionally and psychologically. They verbally abuse them. If you have somebody treating you like a damn dog or treating you like shit, your self-esteem may take a nosedive. So you may not believe that you can have a life outside. You know what I mean? That's the way y'all pretty much know the way abusers operate, and they tear down your self-esteem. So you may not believe that you have the strength to leave or that you won't survive leaving. But you certainly can. So these are the type of things that she would do. I'm giving her advice to call the National Domestic Violence Hotline, and she's saying that he called me. I unblocked him. No, you had to unblock him for him to call you. And she's saying here, I was apologizing and all. I'm stupid. So this is the video again, because I'm going that by you to kind of like try to back her up off of her. She went from saying that she unblocked her abuser to saying that she felt like she was stupid for apologizing to laughing at the video.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna go back on mute.
Let me make sure I'm not. 1 second.
So y'all, if people come in the chat and they're kind of lost, y'all can tell them what's going on, please, in the chat. If they're kind of lost, going, what's going on? Because, just coming in, they probably think, well, what is happening? We don't know these people. But you don't have to know the other people, because the main focal point is China White's character at this point. So let me go ahead and go back on mute.
So I think that this is shit. Like I said, it's I think it's going backwards and I think it's, instead of it going in chronological order, it's kind of like going in reverse. So this is probably the message that should have been before that. So she says, I'm so weak. I'm stupid as fuck. So this is me telling her, I'm sure he knows that you love him, baby girl. I said, the decision is ultimately up to you. I said, when you're ready for the cycle to stop, you will have to be the one to stop it. And I said, it's not stupid to love someone you had no idea was incapable of giving you the love that you need and want in return. You have to get some extra support. So this is me asking her, have you called the National Domestic Violence Hotline? And this is her saying he called me. So I think after that was supposed to be the message where she's saying that she unblocked them. Okay, hold on. Okay. So again, it was kind of like an emotional roller coaster for me, because it's like one day you're calling saying that one day you're calling saying that you're done with the dude. The next day you're calling me back again. And it was triggering for me because it was reminding me of things that I had going through with my sister. One day you're done with them. One day, and again, I'm keeping your secrets. That nobody knows that these things are happening to you, and I'm helping you keep up this public front for YouTube, so that you don't give these people the gratification of knowing that you feel the, you know what I mean? So it just became draining, after months and months of it. Okay, so she's saying, "Girl, I fell asleep." So she's saying, this was a screenshot about something that Charles Faulkner had did or whatever. And he's another guy that was like a part of the manosphere. So this is her saying at 3 o'clock in the morning, okay, I feel like calling that nigga. Okay, so again, when I said that the messages were going in like kind of like reverse order, this is the message that she texted me at 3 o'clock.
Okay.
So
Mind you, she hadn't even got divorced yet, right? She was going through a divorce.
No.
Right? Wasn't that at the time, or no?
No.
She was still married?
She was telling him that.
Oh, she's talking to her husband?
No, she was telling BOA that she was going through a divorce. I doubt, and it's not really her. I mean, it's not really her husband, but I guess you could say common law husband, because they've been together since she was 14. So she was telling him that she wasn't going to leave him,
Okay, got you. Okay.
So this is why I said that no, she unblocked him, because she's saying that I feel like calling that nigga, telling him I love him. I'm so weak, I'm stupid as fuck. Because again, this is during the time that certain information is coming out, and you got another individual like releasing phone calls and stuff. Let me just scroll through and see.
Okay.
So I think she had invited me to her panel. Okay. So this is her saying, this is me telling her as early as 2019, okay, that I'm going to start like a women's group, a private women's group. And we're going to basically share our journeys and try to help other women, because sometimes it may be a message that you hear from another woman that lets you know, even though you don't think that you can get through it, you don't think you're going to survive it, you think that you may be going through this shit by yourself, you're really not, and that was supposed to be something that she and I did. Okay. So this is her telling me, yes, you should. Yes, you should. It should be a paid program, at least as well as $5 a month. I'll pay. So I said, that sounds awesome, sis. So I said, we about to show these bitches how to hustle for real, for real. I'm talking about legitimizing, the hustle, and that we can build, we can build a brand based on women empowerment. That's the type of hustle that I'm talking about. So she's saying I'm going to support you, so I'm saying ditto. So again, this is her waiting for me to come to her panel.
Okay.
So I never went to her channel. She invited me to her channel, and when I would go to her channel, I would talk about the things that I, like my original content. So she was saying it's time for me to write a book, because I had sent her a link to one of my podcasts, one of my original podcasts. So she said, it's time for you to write a book to help other women. So I said, thanks, sis. I'm going to do my best to make it information heavy for our sisters. So when she puts out that narrative, oh, she was, no, that's just not my, and it's getting like a little I'm going to mute up for a little bit and give Shelly a chance to talk, or you a chance to talk for a little bit, because at the end of the day, I think that people don't understand. It bothers me for a person to go around and slander you like that when your only intent was to support the person and to help the person.
Right.
And because they want to keep up some fucking YouTube facade or some fucking fantasy and impress niggas on fucking YouTube. I don't operate like that. I don't operate in fantasy. I deal with reality. I'm a realist. So when it came to my healing, that's something that I took seriously. And there are a lot of women that support me that take their healing seriously. They are trauma survivors.
Right.
So to have women infiltrating that could be potentially dangerous to the other women, because you open them up by introducing them to this person. That's why you never see men coming to my channel abusing women. I don't have that type of a platform. Yes, I do roast. Yes, I do beef, but that's not my that's not my primary content.
Yeah. Exactly. Hey, Mary Pratt, how you doing, baby? Yeah. And so Shelly, what can you give your recap of what was given here? Because I gave my recap on what was given. I don't know if you missed out some parts or whatever.
I wasn't nowhere near these damn recordings. I heard a little bit and then I was off of my business. But how I tied that in to this sector is that this sector is predominantly LGBT. So we have women around here who give all their money to gay men, who fight on behalf of gay men, who backstab for gay men. And then over there, they have women who are basically doing the same thing for these straight men, but it's over like relationship type of stuff. Like to them, they're trying to get something extra out of it. On this side, these women are hoping, I guess one day they can turn these men out. But it's going to go to the same thing that I've been saying forever. Why, as women, do we treat each other so bad? And it's always a man in the background. Like I'm sure Cookie and China White probably could have worked this out had men not been surrounded in the mix of this. It's always some men on the sideline who don't want to see.
I don't know, because they have two different visions, I think. Like at that time, Cookie was in a space where she was looking to help and rescue the women and be there for the women. And she's probably still there now, but China didn't know what she wanted, because in the same breath, she's over there doing videos telling people that, you know, it's okay for the men to be in control, and it's okay for, and not only sexually wise, but she means in general. Women like to be told what to do, but yet when she's put in a situation where she's disrespected, then she's all of a sudden she wants it to be better. I'm like, you already letting them disrespect you. So how are you going to put limits if you're letting them disrespect you? You can't be putting limits after it's done and go crying and saying, oh, well, so-and-so did this to me and they judged me for this, when she was the one out there doing it or allowing it.
I mean, I get that. I get exactly, because they have a whole different setup over there. And with this girl and Cookie, they have something different going on. But I think in all, it's the same situation. When you see ZX, what does he have? A bunch of women. What they do? Come over here. Drop me the link. Who are always fighting on their behalf. Who are always in the middle of stuff.
See? Nina is agreeing. She said, I usually don't agree with this woman, but she's right on this one. Yeah, she is. You can see it. Yeah.
It's the same thing. I mean, it's just that the men, like I said, on the women on that side, some of them might have children, ex-husband or whoever might be gone, and they have hope of trying to make something work with another man. So this man is filling their head up with fantasies. Here on this end, they try to befriend these men who basically talk under their clothes, criticize how their hair looks, how their clothes look. But it shouldn't be like that. And that's what I've been trying to work on myself, to just be better in general, because it shouldn't be like this. Honestly, we go through too much stuff as women to be going against each other all the time. And it's always some men in the background egging it on, getting it going, getting it started, perpetuating all the freaking drama while they sit back and collect and benefit from us disgracing ourselves, screaming and hollering and acting like damn fools.
Yeah.
I mean, and that's what it is. It's like it was like it's almost, it gives you, it makes it difficult for you to trust women. You see it, and I agree with Shelly 100%. That's exactly what I just don't understand. You're windmilling for, and these men. Here's the thing:
Bayou
these
Buffalo, I
men
don't
do
care.
not. These
Hold
men.
on. I don't care Bayou Buffalo. Bayou
That's one
Buffalo's
of China White's. That's one of China White's troll account.
Let me
That's one
block
of
it. Who
that is
cares?
one
That's
of
what I'm saying.
that's
China
one of
White,
China
nobody
White's
cares
troll
about that.
accounts.
You're making stupid excuses. This is what I'm saying. This woman is obsessed. She follows her everywhere. And it's crazy, but go ahead. Go ahead, you babe. Go ahead.
That's either China or
I'll block
Nala
it.
under that account. That's one of their old troll accounts that they were trolling by you with.
Okay, I block it. It's
yeah.
stupid.
You might want to change it. You might want to. You just got popped. You might want to change your troll account. Really, you gonna come in here under a troll account you was using a year ago and expect us to take you seriously? I mean, do you want me to show the screenshot? That you lucky I don't have the screenshot handy right here to show that that's one of your troll accounts.
Like you can type, just sounds slow. Why would somebody come in all of a sudden saying, but in 2019 she showed up at someone's house? Who cares?
Right, we don't give a damn.
What does that have to do with anything? I'm like, that just makes no sense. It's not even a valid point.
My question more to the China White girl, what does she want from you? You know what I'm saying? What does she want? She want to be your friend? She want an apology? She just want to harass you? What's her end goal? What is it she looking for? I'm confused.
She claims that she's being harassed everywhere she goes and she's sick of Cookie talking about her. And she does all these videos. But only thing that I've seen is her responding back to China hopping on people's panels to talk about, or hopping on grown folks' panel to talk about her and trolling her in chats and in my chat and over there on Olivia. She's everywhere. Just trying to get a word in. And on Pizarro's channel, she's everywhere. So I'm like, girl, she's the one that seems like to me that's very thirsty. You hadn't spoke on her in a while. So I'm like,
I speak on her in passing if something comes up and she's relevant. I don't speak. I don't do. Here's the thing. In order to fit that narrative, they would have to be able to go to my channel and find videos that I've done about her. The videos that I've done on China, especially on my back, all those videos are hidden. So what videos are being made about her? Where are the sound bites? Where are the receipts for me talking about her? I don't talk about her. Again, that you see how distraught she was in that phone call. That fall from grace.
Child,
that public, and mind you, her exile was public. Her demotion was public. All of the manosphere knew about it. So all of the places where she had the kings, that Mr. Black side piece, come on. Or do you think I'm going to get tricked? Mr. Black side piece. But didn't she go to Bomb Cherries? And isn't that knowledge?
Oh, we're back again.
Isn't that one of the troll accounts? Mr. Black's, you know who Mr. Black is? Mr. Black was one of Suge's moderators, was one of Suge's supporters.
See, so you know somebody from back then. Yeah. That's crazy.
But listen, let them tell it. They follow me all the way to another sector. I'm going to a sector to address somebody from a completely different sector.
Why would anybody care if she went to? Why would anybody care if you went to Bomb Cherry's house or whatever to fight her in 2019? Who cares? What is the purpose of that? It doesn't. This is the point. The point we're proving right now is that this woman's character is at stake. China White is following her around YouTube. We all see this. Okay, that's what it is. If she would mind her own business and be the YouTuber that she should be, or whatever she's trying to be over there with grown folks, instead of hopping up on panels addressing Cookie, addressing me, she won't stop. She keeps doing it. And so I'm going to see, now that I'm not saying anything, what she's going to say. If she's going to go on his panel talking about Tracy, talking about me, or even maybe talking about Cookie, since she's claiming people are stalking her. I don't understand. Or no, she's just claiming that Cookie won't leave her alone or whatever. But the fact is that she's running around here doing the most. Now, I can't control anybody, but I know that that's why I was attacking her, was because she was telling me, why was I coming for moderators?
Oh, girl.
So I'm like, girl, please.
It's nonsense.
And here's the thing, you bring up that fact that about which me and Bomb Cherry have long resolved our differences. And here's the thing. Are you aware of the fact that the minute that Bomb Cherry found out that I was locked up, Bomb Cherry didn't know what I was locked up for, neither did the Viper Pit? Are you aware that without a phone call from me, just as a result of somebody at the time, Lord Gaelic, he was in a relationship where real life is not in cyberspace. So because I was beefing with her at the time that I got arrested, He was the one who put out the information that I was in jail. The minute that Bomb Cherry and the Viper Pit found out that I was in jail, or you realize that it's them that started the fundraiser for my bail without me knowing it, without me ever speaking to them. That's what STL was talking about on my panel the other night. So it's interesting that you say that, because it's actually the Viper. It used to be the Viper Pit. It was actually Bomb Cherry and the members of the Viper Pit. The minute that they found out that I was locked up, because Nyla in Real Life Is Not in Cyberspace went live about it. Bomb Cherry started the fundraiser as well as the Viper Pit. So between Obsidian's mistress, like, come on, y'all. I think she's doing that to be antagonistic, because they know I know what their troll account is.
And I know these names, and these names are all Black sector. So I'm like, stop, just doing the most. It's crazy. Right. Stop. Just stop. China, it's obvious what you're doing. You're crazy. She thinks we don't know. So she slipped up and used that page, right? So now she's coming through using other pages that she thinks that people used to use in the past or whatever.
That's her and Nyla, her and somebody from Nyla's campus. Well, if it's not Nyla herself, because she does a lot of trolling as well.
It's probably grown folks, unless he's lying.
No, it's not him. Those are their old trolled accounts that I know for a fact.
Oh, okay. That's crazy. These people. So that's what the thing is. Now let's talk about last night, Cookie. So last night
right there, Tracy. You see B1 Royalty. That's them.
Yeah,
I told you this between them. But this is this. But let them tell it. Okay, so what they're doing is showing you I'm not the one that's stalking them. They're the one that's. This is what they do everywhere I go. They did this. Listen, when we went to Olivia's panel to talk about Clyde Diva, they came over there to Olivia's channel and did the same thing. And China White was right. And the thing about it is, China White was also exposed as being on the back end. Once we realized that, well, I don't want to take the conversation in a different direction. That would open up a whole other can of worms. But they worked together. Put it that way. When it came time for them to join against me in order to take me down. They put their differences aside. Nyla helped me dox Real Life Is Not in Cyberspace and her family. Okay. Oh, wow. And so to China, they were right there in the back chats, and Nyla was right there front and center the first time I went live. So was B1 People in the Amen section as I doxed her family. So they resolved their differences and joined forces in order to take me down. They were responsible for flagging my first channel down. I believe that it was them that helped grown folks, as well as Lady La, that helped grown folks take down 2 of my channels. They took down 2 of my channels claiming that I was falsely advertising something, which I've never sold anything for my channel. So I just didn't bother to appeal it. I built another channel, and that's another reason why they get in their feelings, because even though you take it down, you're not going to, I built a better one than the one that you took down. And they have been able to build one to build the audience. So even though my numbers have increased by, the beef sector coming over, I wasn't really, and that's what I was showing yesterday.
Oh, look, there's another one. Look. Against weirdos.
Strawberry letter. Listen, it wasn't a strawberry letter. It was
somebody blocked them fast. Somebody's on it, baby. Thank you, boo. Somebody blocked them already. It was like already blocked. I was like, okay.
It wasn't a strawberry letter, honey. It was basically
we already went through that, and we already all went through that.
It can't be a strawberry letter if it's my story. That's my journey. It is what it is. So it's not a strawberry letter. It's a part of my life. And it's a part of my story that I've always owned.
That story went on for 3 weeks, and then finally got it cleared up. And then ZX went and played it on his channel and all this other stuff. So that got cleared up. It was what it was. And to me, it was what it was, basically. That's it. So,
and that's the reason why I don't cape for Black men. That's the reason why I don't cape for Black men, and I don't cape for certain type of male identified females. I've never made it a secret. This is the whole thing, and this is their issue. That because I have told my truth, And I've been doing that since 2018 because they can't show up in the world authentically. You standing in your truth, you having the courage to tell your story and say, okay, well, this is my story. These are the things, because it was necessary for me to understand how I ended up in an abusive marriage. Okay. And in order for me to do that, it took me back to my family of origin and what the mental conditioning was. So no, I have I have a position. When I came on this platform, I was not for the kowtowing and the acquiescing and the black women being the mamming and building shit for black men's benefit. And yes, that was in opposition to the manosphere, but that didn't change my position. So the manosphere, if the manosphere didn't take me down, or stop me from, if anything, I went harder. So
I don't blame you. That's how I would be. I'll be like, well, let me just go that much harder.
You know, so when it's said and done, my core people, that's the reason why they have the love and the respect that they have for me. Because despite what would be the purpose in constantly bringing up my childhood traumas, or the fact that the fact that a man that I financially supported, that I lied in order to get jobs so that he could be self-sufficient, fearing that that would help him to be less insecure. Why would I have to be ashamed? So that's the reason why I take the position that I do. I'm not building anything for the benefit of a black man if there's not some benefit in me, if it's not mutually beneficial. Absolutely not. I'm not co-signing that.
Yeah,
so
you've done all that. You tried to lift up, and you've done all that. So now you're worried about you, which is what we should all be worried about ourselves up front first. You know what I'm saying? Before a man. But you tried to help out your husband, by doing what you did, and so you learn. Yeah, you learn. So I can understand there's different phases in life that you go through. Now, what China's going through is something that we all probably went through when we were 20 years old, or maybe even younger. Because I don't know anybody that's going to have that mentality, think, oh, I'm just going to listen to what he says and he's going to be happy and he's going to keep me around. No, he's not. He's going to run over you, lose respect, cheat, whatever, and be gone. It is what it is. So it's not going to work out for her. And she'll see in the end, it's not going to work out. So at the end of the day, when it comes down to it, she has nothing more to offer than to say, oh, well, I'm pretty. And that's what I see. And that's what happens. And it's like I see like misunderstood. I see misunderstood. And to me, like I see the way that she is now. And I mean, now she's coming into herself. I watched her that video the other night a little bit, and while I was on somebody else's video, and she's coming into like the business person that she is, that she says she is, or whatever her business may be. But I see her evolving. So from that point where she was at when she first came on, she's came a long way. And so I guess she's getting her, everything back, the way that she speaks and all of her viewpoints back as to what she's saying. So everybody from that sector is not just, bobbleheaded. In other words, like they don't know what's going on. But the China White, I think she is, and she gets so happy when they say something about being pretty. Like with ZX yesterday, he was like, "Well, you look nothing like her. Look at Cookie's picture over there." And I was like, "Oh my God!" I was like, "Who cares about? Like, why are you comparing somebody's picture with somebody else's? That does not." And it shows how ignorant he is. He don't have a high school diploma, because it shows how ignorant he is. He can't even come to a realization that, at this time in life, having a pretty face don't mean a damn thing if you don't have shit and you don't have no education or nothing. It's nothing behind it. What else is there?
Here's the thing also, even if somebody wanted to give some of these people an opportunity to get to know them, this chat alone and what's been going on in the last 10 to 15 minutes, why would anybody ever even want to take any time to hear anybody else's side or get to know what's going on with them? You know what I'm saying? It's very childish. Like 15 troll accounts coming in here talking about light skin and yellow bone. We don't care.
It's crazy.
And you know what I've always told women about that, and what makes me angry about that is that I told me and Elise started this conversation, I want to say back in 2019, because I would tell her, don't feed into that light skin, dark skin thing. That is a form of triangulation. That is what the men in the manosphere were doing to intentionally antagonize dark complected women. And what it leads to is divisiveness between women. You have no control over what complexion you come out of your mother's vagina. You come out of your mother's womb the tone that you are. You're not responsible for your mother. You didn't get to pick your mother or pick your father. You come out the tone that you are. That is the tone that you have to live in for the remainder of your days on this planet. Own it and love it. Don't allow them to come in between and cause division. I tell them the same thing about, now here's the thing. I'm not a colorist. Will I go after somebody that makes colorist statements or presents themselves as a colorist? Absolutely. Okay. But I'm not a colorist. I'm not even prejudiced towards mixed women. Again, you're mixed in what? You still, that just means that you're mixed. The thing is, don't allow the men to play you against each other like that, because at the end of the day, you can get up here and pretend that you're this bad yellow bone and you're confident, but honey, that was you on the phone. That was you on the phone having a meltdown. That was you that was getting counsel about domestic violence because you were being abused emotionally and verbally so bad. So all of that aside, I don't care what they say. They have been trying to use that. Oh, your skin to, okay, I'm dark skinned and what? If I want to roast you, if I want to drag you or give you this work, you're going to get it nonetheless. I'm ugly. I look like a man with a wig. And first they were saying I was a transsexual. Well, I can't be a transsexual.
Oh, they said that about me too. They have said the craziest things. I'm not kidding. And I just look at them like, are they okay? Like, really, I really don't think they're well. I'm like, something is seriously wrong with them, because if that's all they can think about, like, they need to go sit down or even just watch TV. You'll learn more. I'm like, what have these people been watching or whatever? But I understand, because you have grown folks was over there talking about that he used to watch, he referred back to Mr. Rogers or whatever. And I'm like, no, Electric Company. That's what he was saying. And I was like, is that all you can think of is when you were that young? That's pretty sad. See, there's a huge gap there. So he's thinking of Electric Company, and we're thinking about, okay, modern day times. And I'm like, why would you give an analogy and include the Electric Company? If that's what he remembers, I'm like, that shows us where he was, child. That shows us the mentality he has now. I'm like, he needs to get a life. He's stuck back in Happy Days, Electric Company, and all this other mess. I'm like, go sit down, because we see where you at. We see your mentality. That's why he's worried about who's prettier and who's not, because he don't have any common sense. But he's learned all these new words because of Kimmy, and you see him putting them in the title. You see him using them in titles and stuff. He don't even know what they mean. He can't even say them. He can't even pronounce them. He's another QB, can't even pronounce them. I'm like, what are you talking about? Don't use a word you can't pronounce because you don't know the meaning.
Right.
It don't make sense.
She prepped him for it before he prepped him for it before
yes,
he hit the live button. And here's the thing. There was a group of young ladies that he attempted to do the very same thing now that he's doing with the Queens, what is the Queen's Court or the Queen's Corner or whatever. And because they didn't like the contract, that was wise on their behalf, even though they were millennials, to not making, you don't have to make a decision in that's not in your best interest. As a businesswoman and as a Black businesswoman, yes, you do have to be ruthless to a certain extent, because if not, they will take advantage of you. Is your only purpose on, why can't you build something for you? At what point do you start looking out for you in your best interest and having the strength to be able to tell the person that doesn't work for me? If you want, a lot of these women, Tracy, want to be in monogamous relationships. A lot of them want to be homemakers. They may not want to go out in the workforce. They may want to stay home and take care of, and stay home and be, and take care of the children and be a stay-at-home, be homemakers.
But they have it all messed up in their mind, thinking that they have to just, be treated any type of way. And no, they don't. I think
they've spoiled the men to such an extent that a lot of times they don't realize that that's the reason why they don't have that choice. Because they've spoiled the men to such an extent that if you are financially supporting them, where does it come in with the man being? There's nothing wrong with having both a man and a woman work if that's something that they agree to. But they've spoiled the men to such an extent that the men believe that they don't have to work. They don't believe that they have to provide. They believe that in order for you to get some of their time, you have to have more. They want you to bring more to the table than they have to bring to the table. They want you to be educated. What about their education? They want you to be gainfully employed. What about them being gainfully employed? They want you to have a good credit score.
and then come home and do the house and do this and do that. They want you to be superwoman while they sit up there like a king. And I'm like, no, I don't think so. Not in this lifetime. I may treat you like a king, but you're going to be the king that you claim that you are. Okay. You're going to be the head like you claim that you are. We're going to work together to have what we want, but you don't need to be expecting that you're going to treat and talk down to me any type of way, because it's not going to happen. The respect factor has to be there. And for her, she doesn't know any better. I guess she doesn't know any better. So she thinks it's normal. And that's why she's having problems and has been having problems. And that's probably why they never put a ring on it officially. Now, I don't know now if she's married officially or not, but you know, it is what it is. They're not going to put a ring on that. For what? They can do whatever they want. You know? That's my opinion.
It's sad. It's juvenile, and like I said, at some point, that's the reason why. And I think because those little tactics, like they've been trying that narrative for the last year. That was the narrative that she first ran with. I'm jealous and insecure because they're looking at the receipts. Do you really believe this is that everything that unfolded because she's light skinned?
No, child.
Do you know how many I have white moderators? I have mixed moderators.
I love
That's
all
the
different.
interesting thing.
Exactly. You're more diverse than anything. And I'm diverse too. I don't put I'm black first, of course, but I'm diverse. It's like, for what? I don't care I don't care who people are with. I don't care, you know, the only ones I don't like specific people for their actions, period, not for their race. It's for their actions and how they are. So it's like, it is what it is. But you know, it's crazy to me. It's just crazy.
And what's crazy is I don't have I've always been pro black women exploring their options and dating interracially. How the fuck can I have? I'm sorry. How the f can I have a bias toward if you decide to have children and you're dating interracially, you're going to have a biracial child. What sense does that make? You know, I've always been. I don't want black women just settling for they'll do anything as long as he's black. You have celebrities marrying freaking bums just because they can have a black man. When you have celebrities that have access to men that are millionaires, and they will go back and find a dude that doesn't do anything but what Mary J. Blige's husband did, which was the long con, what Jill Scott's husband did, what Wendy Williams' husband did. So you have very successful women.
What Monique's husband's doing, which is still, you know, hindering her career. Yeah, the same thing.
Right.
Yep. It's ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. And you still have these same troll pages hopping in here like idiots. And I'm like, are y'all dumb? Like they're still hopping in here. They're really retarded. I'm like, something's wrong with them.
I told them that they told on themselves every time they do that, because they do that everywhere I go. But then they go from platform to platform and say, Cookie is stalking and harassing us. She keeps talking about, no, everywhere I go, people see you doing the same thing. So it's not me harassing you, it's you harassing me. But because I'm not a weak person, you know, it seems it's kind of hard to believe that people will be stalking and trolling and doing all this stuff. No, you see what they do. I don't pay these people no attention. And I think that bothers them more, because rather than focus on them, I'll pay you dust and I keep it pushing and keep on building. And because I'm not talking about them, because I'm not giving them attention, why in the hell, if I'm starting, if I'm talking about different content subjects, if I'm meeting different, why are you coming? That they'll come into my chat when I start pulling out receipts and say this is old, but you're going to different platforms talking about old shit. Why are you bringing it up? Why haven't you been able to move on with your life?
Yeah, they just have they're stupid. They just don't have the patience to wait and I don't know. I guess to even understand. Maybe they don't care, and that's fine. That's why they can just move along. Some people, you know, that and then they'll be wondering what happened with the backstory. And I'm like, well, the backstory was already told. And I'm going to put a brief backstory. I'm going to put that in the title. Now, how many people are going to be like, okay, well, let me go and take time. If you're anybody questioning her character, this video will describe China White's character. Okay. And if they still say they don't know after that, then I don't know. I don't get it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
I
We
just
gotta
don't get
keep
it.
it moving, Tracy, because one of
Yeah.
the things that Shelley pointed out, and Shelley did some amazing commentary on the Aretha Franklin bio, and shortly before that, she had did like a live, and she was talking about people don't realize that because I was still struggling with that, despite the fact that I'm a strong person. There was a time when I was very codependent and a rescuer. So even though I thought I had healed, I wasn't really in a position to be helping anybody because I
Right.
still had a lot of healing to do. So those
And I can see
rescue
that. I can see
tendencies
that.
were innate, you know.
I can see that. That's why I said you were at a different time in your life at that point, because you came a long way from how you were then and how you were speaking, you know, from the information that
The
you put
letter.
out back then, to how
Mhm.
you are now. You came a long way. And that's because, like you said, you were just seeing things, you were just waking up to it. So you were using the tools that you had at that time to help her. So I get it.
You know, and sometimes when it comes to, you can have, you know, when it comes to my family of origin, you can have men in your family that are predatory, that are abusive, that are bullyish,
Right.
and you have
Exactly.
to stand. You have to stand your. When it comes to divestment, it's not a divest. You can't divest from being black. Okay, so
Right.
when it comes to divestment, that means doing what's in your best interest for a change. If it means that you can't, your mother is toxic and you have to cut her off, that's what it means. If it
Yeah.
means that adult children become toxic and you have to cut them off, that's what that means. If it means that it's your sister, your cousin, whoever it is, borrowing money, bailing them out, all of that kind of stuff, getting things in your name and having your credit destroyed, and those are all the things that they don't factor into certain things. So
Right.
it means doing what's in your best interest as a black woman, wherever that may be. If that means that you can't do business with certain black people because they're toxic, that's what that means. It doesn't mean that you turn a blind eye and a deaf ear to what the hell they're doing because they're black. What have these people showed you other than the fact that they have a crab in a barrel mentality? They're fighting on
Exactly.
YouTube over something that they don't own and control.
Exactly. Who is Sparkle, y'all? She said, "Can you get Sparkle back?" Who is Sparkle? What was Sparkle saying? Because Carrie knows Shaquila knows Sparkle. Can somebody bring Sparkle back? Whoever Sparkle is, y'all. Hey, IB, how you doing, babes? Nita Meyer.
Sparkle is right there. I think they thought she accidentally got blocked.
Oh, okay. Oh, she's not blocked.
She's been
Look, they
in the
keep
chat.
coming here with the goats. They keep putting the goats in. I don't know why, but they keep putting the goats in.
That's for B. That's for B. That's for B. Those are B1 people. That's why I said it's not just China, it's Nala as well.
So
And the
what?
people
Oh, those
from
are the
Nala's
B1 people with Taz the goat. Is that what they're putting in there?
right.
That's funny, and I'm subscribed to Taz. I'm not. I think I'm not surprised. I'm subscribed to both of them actually, but I don't watch them. I just need to know like where Nyla's mind is at times, because you know how they have that different philosophy. And I think I'm still subscribed to Cynthia G too, if I'm not mistaken. But I don't watch them. I just kind of just keep an eye and see what they're talking about.
This has definitely been an eye opener for me because when the girl asked for the link, I honestly thought she had good intentions.
Well, I did too, because she sounded older. That's why it was an older person. I was like, okay, it's an older person. That's the only reason why I thought that. I was like, cool. And then she was like, I can't. And I really thought that the voice was the cause of a sore throat or whatever. But I kind of thought, okay, is it a sore throat or are you sick or what? But that part made me a little bit uneasy. And then when you said, is that stop down? It's like bloop.
No, not that person. I'm talking about
I was like,
what China White?
Oh,
She came here. I thought she.
Oh no, I didn't think so.
I thought she, because I don't know her, so I thought she meant well. She's like, well, where can we go from here? And then ever since that, all of these people in the chat with this little silly stuff, it's like, even in the beef sector, yeah, people troll, but we got some good trolls. If they drop down, they gonna drag you. They ain't gonna drop no little high school bubblegum 6th grade.
I know. That's what I'm like. That doesn't even make sense.
Yeah, like what? What year are we in? How old are we? So I'm not really understanding that. You know what I'm saying? And at the end of the day, what's for you is for you. And it doesn't matter what Cookie says. It doesn't matter who lets her on their platform. What's for her is for her, and what's for you is for you, and can't nobody take that away. So dropping down in the chat with all this little stupid stuff, it makes no difference. If she's such a bad person, in due time, it's going to be revealed. But so it doesn't matter how much stuff you drop in the chat, it makes no difference. Like, none of us are stupid. You know what I'm saying? We're not new to these streets. But all this is really childish. Honestly, Tracy, I've never seen anything like this before. These trolls with the stupid stuff, these dumb names and dumb
like y'all jealous of yellow people. Who in the hell says that for what? It's like, where do you get that from? Like, it's stupid. It's just stupid. It's stupid. And dude's already, you're yellow already, and I'm not dark. So, and I'm, from what I've seen, Cookie's not dark. Cookie, you are not dark like chocolate, you know, or whatever. But even though, you know, it doesn't, who cares? Like, it just does not matter. At a point in life, you get over all that, the superficial. You know, you get over it. Yes, somebody wants people that look good or whatever, but you get over all that. At what point in your life are you still stuck on that? I don't get it.
Right. And some people
they
might
feed into. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Shelly.
No, I was saying some people might want nonsense, but these are actually the type of conversations that I like to have. I hope Tracy has more conversations.
But see, they can't have those type of conversations, Shelly. That's just it. They can't. And what they don't realize is the same women that are promoting that will be the ones on the social media sites complaining about somebody choosing a non-black woman and uplifting a non-black woman, but you're promoting colorism within your own race.
Right. Yep. And then even trolling, they talk about black businesses and building. I can't speak for anybody else, but myself and Tracy both get a check on the 21st. This is business for us. He's gonna correct me, you know, when he wanted me to hit his link over there, and he was like, I told you to get your money. You're fucking right. Because I'm sorry, because that's why we're here. We're not here friends. We're not here because we're bored. Yes, it's entertaining. We enjoy, you know, speaking and talking, but this is a business for us. So I was like, hey, get your click and your view, get your watch time, whatever it is, because this is business. So why tear down another woman when at the end of the day, this is also how we, you know what I'm saying? We earn a revenue from this.
Exactly.
So they don't understand that it's also a business, which is why it doesn't make sense. It goes to show that they have that not only are they narrow-minded, but they're not thinking long-term. Because if YouTube decides that everything, all the content has to be rated G or rated PG, which is or PG-13, which is pretty much what it is now, in order for you to get a coin or in order for you to have a channel, what are the people going to do that don't know how to do anything but cuss and use? We can have a conversation without using any vulgarity. So at what point do you have it? It's like they're creating a glass ceiling for themselves. So although you think you're going to make it to the top, no, you're going to meet a glass ceiling, which is why you have individuals.
They're cutting out all this hollering and yelling across. You know, they're tagging all that stuff is not getting monetized any longer. So they will look at your whole channel and be like, no, we don't want this content. That's the problem. So if somebody wakes up and says, oh, I want to be monetized, that don't mean you're going to get approved for it because of all this screaming. So
and again, you have people that actually want to have. There's nothing wrong with we all enjoy roasting again, but there's people that actually want to have a conversation about a multitude of topics. Again, they don't realize that once you start out that way, everything you say can and will be used against you on these panels. Okay. Because somebody can always pull that soundbite. Imagine building a platform that's successful and then you get some sort of offer or some sort of sponsorship and they go to look into your history on YouTube and they say, nah, I'm not interested. So it's not even, I don't think it's something that a lot of people think about, but it's certainly something that I've been thinking about it because it takes it takes too much energy, and it's this is the when you look at the black content creators that actually that are considered the titans, there's a certain way that they don't necessarily have that personal connection with their audience, which is understandable because that becomes more difficult as your audience grows. But it's a testament to just that's the reason why I love and respect my moderators, and why you see you may see Beautiful Soul. She likes Miss Olivia. Am I going to tell Beautiful Soul, who's somebody who actually is a beautiful soul, okay, who has been my moderator forever, not to go in Olivia's chat, or no, I don't want you there, or no. It's a testament. This is the reason why I have such a respect for them, because they deal with me through the ups and lows. They know I can turn up and do all types of crazy stuff, but they know me well enough to know I don't just go around just attacking. If I gotta gather a chick, that's something different, but I'm talking about go all full out war. They know I don't do that unprovoked.
Right.
They believe it's your core people that believe in you. They will ride out with you.
I haven't seen you act like that either, because if that's the case, you would have been went off on me when I was in Kwani's chat. Remember when she was dragging you, but I would never say anything. That's what I'm saying. And people, I know you were thinking, what the hell is up with this chick?
No.
Why is she? And a lot of people were thinking that too, because I can be in somebody's chat when they're talking about X, Y, and Z and not have anything to do with it. Nothing. I'm just there, I'm in the bushes still.
I think you have the ability. I've seen you interview. I've seen you set your personal feelings aside and interview people that were at opposition to you. I don't know if you realize it or not, but you actually have the real journalist potential, because when you think about journalists, they don't give their opinion one way or the other. They remain unbiased. And I think that's a gift, because everybody doesn't have the ability to do that. They can't talk without bringing their emotions into it. They don't have the ability to ask a question and be unbiased in asking that. So I don't even think, I don't know if you realize that gift in yourself. So for me to see you in somebody's chat, I'm not bothered by that, because I've observed you enough to know, I've gotten to know your character a little bit, a little bit better. Than when we initially
some people
butt
will look at it and say she's being messy, and I'm like, no, I'm just like so. I just like, so I like Olivia. I will be in Olivia's chat. I will be in your chat. There's nothing about it. For some people that can't understand that, because they can't feel that way for whatever reason, they have this guilty feeling. I don't know why, but I'm like, why? You're not, you can't control what people think and what people say. The only thing I ask is what everybody asks. You don't be in there kikiing and laughing it up at the person you claim you like or you rock with. Period.
Or and another one. Did you know that Nita Meyer was once ZX's mod, and she came over to my channel when ZX started coming over there, and she stayed. And when ZX laid down the law that get down and lay down, she said, "No, I'm gonna go where I want to go." So my mod 6 Figure Days, you'll see her everywhere, but I've never seen her anywhere talking negative, laughing, or ha and kiki. So they go where they want to go. They're not your property. They don't come here to be under anxiety or fear of docs because they are some damn place.
It was to get down and lay down for me. That's what made me unsubscribe. It was to get down and lay down. You know what I'm saying? They get mad about us supporting you, but from the first time I came in Cookie's chat, because at that time, Tracy, they thought, because people who didn't know who Cookie was, of course, she's behind the avatar, right? So they're like Cookie, and then it's Cookie Monster. So they're like, Cookie Tookie. And she was like, why are these people talking about I'm transsexual? They thought that she was Cookie Tookie.
Oh,
right?
okay.
The name Cookie Tookie, right? And so I was explaining what it was, and she was like, oh, and her people was like, thank you. Even when I come in her chat now, her mods are always respectful. They speak. Nobody's in there really being messy. Everybody's just having a good time.
Yeah.
When I get that type of energy, that's the type of energy that makes me want to return and come back. It's not a hostile environment. You know what I mean? So, but get down and lay down and get your money. Yeah, because I don't know what y'all doing. Not saying you, I don't know what he has going on. I don't know what those people got going on, but that's what we're here for. We're not here for a popularity contest. I don't give a damn if you like it or don't.
Like nobody's thinking about, like they're looking at superficial stuff and nobody's looking at that over here. We're looking at other things. We're looking at like in depth, life-changing situations or how
anything, how to like, advance yourself and how you can deal with life in general and things like that, basic things. Or maybe we're talking about, things that may not mean anything to other people, get down to the bottom of things on YouTube. What's happened, which may not be a huge factor. It may be as far as did he suck a peen or did he not, or whoever, it's just something that we do.
Yeah, I
But we're
heard
gonna get in
that.
depth with it. Yeah, we're gonna get in depth with it. So I'm like, come on now. Nobody's worried about am I looking pretty this day? Okay, well, what do I look like this day? Oh, well, yeah, well, they're jealous because we're all pretty. Oh, yeah, all of us over here are bad women because we have businesses. Well, see, if you don't have nobody over there that have no business, you need to stop lying. You've already tried to put that lie on the other set of moderators. Stop it, okay? Every time he goes around and gets a new set of moderators, or falls out with somebody, he's like the queens up until he's calling them bees and hoes. It's stop.
And he's done that to each and every. The whole thing is they act as
Kimmy
if
is
I
not no
am
damn
the only
businesswoman.
person.
Kimmy is it would be a felon if she got caught for everything she's done. So he needs to stop portraying Kimmy in this image like she's such a queen, and she will never be a queen. So you might as well sit the hell down. The same way you'll never have teeth, she'll never be a queen. Okay.
You know what? Yeah. And the thing about it is they always say, oh, this person falls out with everybody. If you were to go to different content creators and take a list and document how many people they act as if I am the only person that has ever had a whole lot of dust ups with people. Start thinking it, start tallying up the conflicts that they have had with other people. And it just doesn't make any sense. People on YouTube fall out. That's just it. Some days you might not like the way a person moves. It's like I see anybody can have a bad day. They can be going through something. I know at times I go through something. So I don't judge people because of that. But when I see major character flaws of a person that's basically either extremely predatory or usury or they're only there for what they can get for themselves. I don't like those type of people in my space.
And there's nothing you can change about that. There's just people that have negotiables and non-negotiables. And if you see that, that's your non-negotiable. So that's why I say this non-negotiable with me and China White, because of the way she is. It's her standard, the way Ali is. That's why I won't unblock her. I know that I'm not going to like her. So there's no way. There's nothing. I'm not trying to change her. I know how they are. They're the type of people that pick me, people like me. I'm all, and I'm not like that. Yeah, you can go around saying, so-and-so, I want to make up with so-and-so. I want to make up with so-and-so. What can we do to make it right? No, that's superficial. I'm not that way. That's why I said, no, there's nothing. China, there's nothing. We can't make it right. We can't. There's nothing. Just don't talk about me, and then I won't be dragging you. That's all it is to it. But other than that, we're not going to be friends. I don't need to be friends with her. For what? She's very weak.
Something else I don't like that people, I don't think people really get that. I don't like for people to run around and tell people that, oh, you're afraid of this person, you're scared of this person, because what that does, and this is a dynamic that I noticed on YouTube, what that does when you put out that narrative, it almost makes people feel as if they have to prove that they're not afraid. You don't have any reason to be afraid of me. What reason? I don't come for anybody that doesn't send for me. So you don't have any reason to be. I don't like that relentless ass kissing, and I don't like for people to do that, because what that then does is make people that are already insecure, that feel that they have to be the queen of something, or it makes them feel that, oh, okay, well, I got to go up against her to prove I'm not afraid. So you really don't have an issue with me. What it is that you're listening to other people, and you're in. I don't know what it is, but they feel like they have to prove that they can go up against me. At the end of the day, you got to be able to, in order to get you some butt, you got to bring some butt. So you can take an L too. I take L's too. The thing is, I don't take an L. I'm not going to just lay down after I take the L. I'm going to get back up. Right. And I think that's what they have an issue with.
Nihar said that too. She said, because I think Nihar watches you too. She goes, I know. Yeah. She goes, I'm ready for this, because she goes, I know that Cookie, if they come for Cookie, she goes, I know she's going to come back. So I know that if they won over there, with however they were saying you won or you lost or whatever, she was like, I can't wait till she comes on to go live. I was like, Nihar, I was laughing in the bitches. I was like, she's so funny.
Because they know I was tired. I was exhausted, and I really didn't get on the panel.
that happen? How was that fair when she was tired? That's what I was thinking too. I was like, oh, child, no, she had been on live all day. I
Yeah,
was
I
like,
mean, my voice when I ended that, when I got off of that stream, like because my thyroid and my parathyroid glands are missing, I had swelling in my throat just from from screaming and talking, because I didn't have my Yeti hooked up. But
okay.
it was like I was exhausted, and at the end of the day, listen, I can take an L. I could take an L, and I did what I was supposed to do. If I take an L, I went home. It doesn't mean that I'm going to stay. You know what I mean? At some point, I'm going to be outside again. You know what I mean? So once I get my throat together, you know what I mean? Give my voice a little rest, because if I keep going, I'm going to be hoarse and I'm going to lose my voice completely, and I don't want to do that. But once I rest up, they already know it's a wrap. I'm just going to get back in the ring and swing again. I mean, I'm not going to take it. I'm not going to take it. If I'm angry, I get angry. I'm human. I think they think I'm made out of Teflon, but I'm human. So yes, I get angry. Yes, I get upset and triggered and say things. But when you're being attacked like that, that's very triggering. If you're being attacked on a panel like that, and you're being, I think here's the thing. I think the interaction between me and Lovely Love would have been is completely different than we just cussing each other out. And when I
now that's hilarious, because I just Lovely Love cusses everybody out, and Demetra, I just stay out of it because I just look and I'm like, what are they talking? Because I know there's not. It's just like like there's not even anger between. They're just saying stuff. Y'all
just
don't
half the stuff we say to each other don't make no damn sense.
Exactly, it's funny.
Yeah, Lovely Love don't even mean no harm by it.
Right, I know, and I know that. Just like you seen Miss Rhonda, get up there on the panel and admit that she really doesn't dislike me. She's a troll. So and in that moment, I felt bad about the things I had said to her at first. When I'm angry and when I'm triggered, I say mean things. Especially if I'm in defense mode. And it's like you on a panel like that, and you got people like China White getting on a panel, putting out lying. You got 1,000 people in the chat that they're putting out lies to, and then you have people attacking you in the chat, and you got other people. It's not you have more than one op camp. Not only do you have people from a whole nother sector following you into another sector, you have the people from that sector that you have an issue with. And if you're watching the chat, that's why sometimes I've gotten to the point where I'll just turn off the chat, or I'll look at it momentarily, because the chat can be very triggering. So while you're on defense mode, you're being attacked by more than one person, you're trying to scream and shout over a person. I'm tired, my voice is strained. It's hurting to keep screaming. And then you got people in the chat saying all types of stuff. And then I'm seeing my ops from the black sector, the ones that claim that I'm stalking them, that I'm following them, that I'm harassing them, coming into the chat. So then it's the anticipation is you're waiting for the next person to come onto the link. So in that mode, I'm in survival mode at that point. Anything is liable to come out of my mouth.
I don't like being up there arguing with people like that. I'd rather just do it for my channel and cuss them out or whatever I'm going to do, because there's no point in me trying to overtalk somebody. I don't need to have a debate. I'm not on here to, if two people agree to go up there and roast and gag each other, that's on them. But I'm not here to do that. That's why people don't understand. When I said we really don't do that over here, because I don't really have people up there yelling at each other like that. For what we did in the beginning.
Yeah,
but other than
that, I don't have time for that. Like if you can't talk, and I'm on mute, and then you know what I'm saying, I go on mute and you talk, I don't have time for all that.
Right.
It's too much. And they said Cookie's audio was low last night too. That's what they were saying. Your audio was low. But,
wow. I didn't even listen to the playback of it, but I, sometimes like right now I'm talking through and every time I look at it, it makes me smile, because I got my blue Yeti. That this is one of the investments I made back into my channel to improve my audio quality. So I didn't have my Yeti hooked up last night. But Black asked the question, was I attacked? No, I wasn't attacked when I hit the panel. I didn't get on the panel to initially, how was I attacked when I hit the panel when the only person that was on the panel was Pizarro and Olivia, and
No,
Pizarro
we
asked me
voted
a
on if we
question.
felt she was attacked, and it was about equal. We said, "Do y'all feel Cookie was attacked last night? 1 or 2?" We did vote on that, but Cookie didn't come on here saying she was attacked. No.
Well, Lovely Love does that every time. Lovely Love and Dimitri do that every time they see me on a panel. That's not an isolated incident. They do that every time they see me on a panel. Those two
Yeah.
I almost anticipate coming on a panel. Again, no, I
Mhm.
don't feel I didn't feel attacked. I got on a panel and I'm talking to Pizarro. I didn't get on the panel to talk to Olivia at all. So it wasn't an attack because I was talking to Pizarro and Olivia kept butting in. I had no intention of talking to her. When I'm done with somebody, I'm done with them. If I'm not liking the way you move, I don't like your stilo, that's it. I'm wrapped
Mhm.
out. And I think a lot of people have issue with that. They get in their feelings more about it than I do. Because when I cut you off, I cut you off. I don't address you. I don't acknowledge you. And I think a lot of people have an issue with that. So no,
Well, they're not.
I don't
A
owe
lot
you
of
any
people are not
explanation.
believing.
She
Yeah,
wanted an
exactly. That's what I was
explanation.
saying.
I don't owe you an
Yeah.
explanation. I don't like the way you move. Period. Point blank. Period. Point blank. End of story. So I was, and that was
But
it.
pointing it all down, the way she moved, meaning the way, because I was saying like the way she moved was when, because I was wondering, I was like, I had noticed I hadn't even seen her over there since she came in and introduced you to the sector, and I was like, huh, and I was like, well, maybe it's just me or whatever, but I had been noticing, everybody pretty much, not everybody, but top like Jay Wilson and her and a few other people were saying we don't want him in the we don't want the black sector over here because and all this and all that. So I had been hearing that too. So it's not anything that you're lying about. It's because it's not that people were it's just that you would wonder, huh, like how could you feel that way if you're supposed to be over in the sector at that time and then y'all were cool over in the sector, and you would just wonder why that was being said, and then over and over again. It's like, but that's what the issue was. It was the issue that she was putting down the sector, I'm assuming, because this is what I had saw. And what you were saying is about her moving funny. I thought that's what you mean by her moving funny, because she was making comments about the sector. And I'm like, that's what did it. And then I guess with Suge, that just was the straw that broke the camel's back.
Right, because I was listening in the bushes. Keep in mind, I wasn't actively typing in the chat. I was in the bushes.
Right, because
So,
you were in there
and
before, and I said hi to you. I remember when you were in there. Mm-hmm.
right, and the thing is, she had cut Allie off. When Allie got on the panel, she started trying to overtalk Allie because she had been fiending that she didn't know what I was talking about. So here you have another person that at that time, me and Allie cuss each other out maybe every 6 months, every 3 to 6 months, we cuss each other out. But the fact of the matter is, Allie had observed it. So here you have a person that I'm not on the best terms with that also heard it. They heard the shade. But she was feigning ignorance, and that was one of the things. That's the reason why I didn't go back and forth with her, because you're not going to gaslight me. You're not going to tell me what I heard, and what I heard come out of your mouth I didn't hear. Okay, keep in mind, she was not aware that I was in these spaces at the time, that she was on these different panels saying these things. Okay, she was among the amen section of, oh, we don't want anything to do with that sector over there. And when you hear it one time, it's like, okay, well, maybe a person could be going through something. But I did notice that it was during the time that that dude had, that she just fell back. And I was like, okay, I don't see her in my chat. She over there on her channel. She's not, she don't say anything. She don't. So it's like, okay, well, she's doing her own thing. Whatever my position was, whatever her reason was, is her reason. I'm not going to go over there and kiss your ass and get in my feelings and go to my channel and make a friggin' video about it because I peeped the way you moving. I'm just going to move accordingly, and when I continue to hear her say the, stuff, and one of the reasons why I was angered by that is because I remember she was, keep in mind, she was also on the panel saying that, hold on for a second, Tracy, let me address this. Black, I don't know who you are. I've said repeatedly that I hit the link because I had ended my stream and Leandra's Vines came into the chat and said Pizarro wanted me. I left my stream and went to Pizarro's stream. And when I got to Pizarro's stream, I saw no one but Pizarro and Olivia on the panel. So I said, okay, well, maybe Pizarro want to know what's going on. So when I hit the link under the pretense that I had nothing to say to Olivia. Okay.
They said
I hadn't said anything to you. I wasn't going to say anything to Olivia. That video that I did, that was going to be it. So I went, and I told Pizarro I didn't want to talk to her. She cut in, and that's when me and her got into it. The only person that hit the link in order to take advantage of the fact that I was already on the panel arguing with people was China White. I expect Lovely Love and Demetra hit the panel. How many videos do Lovely Love and Demetra make on me? That I expect them to hit the panel and we get to cussing each other out every time I go over there. I know what Pizarro's platform gives. So it wasn't a matter of it being attacked. You know, she had no control over what China White was going to come over there and say. But I knew that she had an agenda when she came over there. She wasn't coming over there to drag and roast or to participate in. It was me and Olivia going back and forth. It was me and Lovely Love going back and forth. At some point, Demetra joins the panel, and it was some other intoxicated lady, and then Custer gets up there, and then, you know, so it was a back and forth exchange. She had nothing to add to or to do with that particular conversation. She took advantage of the fact that it was a chat room full of people to come up there and put out different narratives. That's what the ambush came in. Not had anything to do with Pizarro or people I already argue with in the beef sector. That's what it is, right? It's the beef sector. Okay.
Yeah. So it's, you know, it is what it is. So China can't hit the link. Lies. China has already hit the link. What does China need to hit a link for again? I mean, if somebody wants to talk to China, yeah, but I don't feel a need to talk to China. If China wants to talk to somebody, she can hit the link. I mean, if somebody up here wants to talk to her, I've already talked to her.
Yeah, we already
there's nothing that I can say to her.
Exactly. So Lies, I don't understand what you're talking about, boo.
Well, if it's an L for me to take, I'm holding my L.
Yeah. So
the thing that I think worries them is that they know that the L is going to turn into a W. It's going to be a win as soon as I get my wind back. So
Lies, are
I'm
you
not
okay with
pressed
that?
about it.
Why are you pressed about her to do? What are you wanting her to do? Take your L for what? For all those people being on the panel and her getting up there defending herself and she lost because her microphone wasn't loud, or maybe she didn't lose because her microphone was live. Either way, she's taking the L. What difference does it make?
Right.
Okay, the whole thing. Okay, are you satisfied? It's an L. You want me to hold it? I'll hold it. It's an L. Listen, let me tell you something. I've had enough wins to where I can take it. But listen, at the end of the day, I am a fighter. I'm going to get back up. That's just it. I can take listen. If I can take a win, I have enough wins to where I can take an L. I'm not going to win every roast. I'm not going to win. You have people that are better roasters than me. I'm not going to win every battle. The issue is I can deal with that, and it's not. I don't take it as it doesn't crush me to my soul. I think they want me to walk around. Oh, I lost. I mean, that's what you do, honey. That's what you do. I'm not built of that type of material, and I pray that I never live to see the day when I am that weak. Okay, I'm just not that superficial, honey. I don't know what else to tell you.
It's crazy. I'm like, what is wrong with these folks? They're just nuts. They do the most. I'm like, just go get educated, get a life, think of better things to better analogies of what to try and come at people with, because it's stupid. Oh yeah, you were out yelled at, and
yeah, I'm looking at them
what
points
were made? What points were made? Can they say anything that any points were made over there? There was no point made. Like, we've covered a lot here. There was no points that were made. So yes, you had, I don't know how many people over there listen to people yelling and screaming and going crazy like banshees, but what points were made? None. So you come over here and get your points. Why is this happening? Why was Tracy coming for China? Why was China coming for Tracy allegedly? Or why is Cookie, defending her honor or whatever? Why is she showing these receipts on China? Because of the way everything has been brought about. You see all the troll pages coming in. You see who's stalking who.
Right.
So I don't understand what the problem is.
That's what they're proving, Tracy. And you know what? So I see that as a win, because you can tell people I'm not stalking these people. I'm not harassing them. I'm not bothering them. I don't speak on them. You can tell people that. And unless they see it for themselves, and they have to keep in mind, other people can see it, but they may not have the discernment. They may also have an ulterior motive to ignore what they're seeing. If they remember I said they have to have a reason to justify their hate and their disdain. If it doesn't fit their narrative, I've seen people see receipts and then still, because it doesn't fit their narrative or because it means that you no longer dislike the person that they dislike, they would side with the person that they know is the liar. Just like ZX admitted that he had heard Phi drag children. But prior to that, he repeatedly got up here on his platform and said Phi doesn't drag children. Then he admitted to knowing that she dragged children. Well, that means that you're a proven pathological liar, that you'll turn a blind eye and a deaf eye to the truth. That makes you a hypocrite, and it doesn't make you credible. That's what that proves. So what's the point in going back and forth and arguing with a person?
I don't know. That's the problem I have with people saying that they're so loyal and this and that. I'm like, no, you're not loyal, because if you're loyal, you will be loyal to integrity. That's what you need to be loyal to first, integrity and what's right. You don't be loyal and partial to a person just because you know them. That's not loyalty. That's being a liar, because that means if so-and-so's going to lie, you're going to go down with the ship. No, I'm not going down. And that's just like saying you're selling your soul out, because at the end of the day, when you depart this earth, ain't nobody going to be there to be held, accountable for what you've done but yourself. So what's the point? It makes no point. It makes no sense.
You know what? Call me Nettie. Call me Nettie. I don't even remember what I cussed you out for. A lot of that's another thing. I'm old. I don't even remember. I remember cussing you out, but I don't remember what the hell.
Because it was
I
a
don't
misunderstanding.
carry that stuff.
Yeah, it was a misunderstanding. That's what it was. And I remember because we were in there like, oh my God. And I was like, she didn't mean it that way. I forgot what it was. But yeah, that's what happened. And I was like, oh no. I was like, she got cussed out. I remember
Tell me again what it was about Call Me Nettie. I don't refresh my memory. I remember cussing you out, but I don't remember exactly what it was for. Refresh my memory.
And if I read it, I can remember, because I'm thinking it's at the tip of my tongue, but I can't really remember what it was. Over some word or something. And you didn't
was
mean
I
it
triggered
that way.
when I said it?
Yeah, you were going off. I'm just saying you don't stalk. Okay, yeah. What was it though? Call me Nat. What was it? It was the word that you used, and you were saying it about the other person, and she thought you were saying it about her. What was it?
I don't remember. I walk through the house all the damn time accusing people of stealing my charges, definitely I'm half a damn century old. I'm over there on the spaceship with millennials.
What
Y'all
it is that
remember everything. I don't remember everything.
Let's see, child. I don't know. Okay, yeah, she don't hold on to it. She don't remember. I don't remember either, but it wasn't anything. It was because we were like, wait a minute, she didn't, and I was like, you can't say that over here because she's thinking you're talking about her. Oh, it was something about what was it? Dang it. It was something about like, you know how we talk about other people like being like submission or something. It was something like that, and I don't remember the exact word. And you thought that she was saying it to you, like you were that way, and she was meaning other people. It was funny. I was like, no, she blocked.
I'm sorry. I didn't listen. Sometimes I'll be trying. Keep in mind, you see, you can catch the comments coming up, and sometimes when you trigger, you react to it. You may confuse, just like sometimes you may be. I may be live streaming and block somebody, and then have to tell them I have to go back in and unblock because I only stream from the StreamYards application, so I can see comments from multiple channels. So I don't know specifically which channel that is, but I have to tell the mod sometimes to go back and unhide the person. Or you hear me apologizing on the damn live stream was I done cuss somebody out because I didn't see the comment 4 or 5 minutes up.
I do that when I'm upset. I just reading things.
Okay, Carrie, right.
But look, can she unblock her now? Can she click on unblock her? I don't know, because I know that Soap, I tried to click on him and he's not even blocked. I'm like, wait a minute, but I can't see him in this particular chat. I used to could see him, now I can't. I don't know why that is. That's really strange. And I can go to his channel and it shows he's not blocked. So I don't know what that is. Isn't that strange?
Sometimes I remember back in 2020. Somebody that's kind of like IT tech savvy told me that sometimes even when you go into your Google Studio or your YouTube Studio and try to unblock the person, you actually have to go into, there's a part that's in your Hangouts that's like a section where even though you block them, you literally have to go into there and unblock them.
Yes,
I don't know how that happens, but it happens. It happens sometimes because a lot of times you may go and be like, well, I don't see the person blocked. You literally have to go into your Google Hangouts and go
Okay.
through Google and unhide the person. Yeah, it's like a little
Okay.
section when you go in there and you see all these people, and it's like, damn. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So I don't know why that happens, but I know sometimes you may not see the person blocked
Mm-hmm.
in your Google Studio, but that's the only way that you have to have access to it. To have
Okay.
access to the people that are blocked. You literally have to go through Google through your Hangouts thing and unhide the person in some
Well, that's
instances.
what I need to do that. And I will do that too, Carrie. Carrie said, I think I'll go back into another live from this channel, like my old live, because he was on my old live from my other channel under this ID number. And then I should be able to see him hopefully with that. And then also unblock him. Maybe. I hope.
People that you block in a live in the chat,
Mm-hmm.
that's
Mm-hmm.
in your like in your dashboard. But if you go to somebody's channel and then block
Mm-hmm.
them, that's in the Google part. It's two
See,
different
that's
ways
why I
to
don't see him on there. Okay.
two different
So
places.
he's in my dash. So I need to go into my dash and unblock. Okay. That's where I didn't see him at. And I didn't see some other people I didn't see in there too this block. Now, some people I did see in there that I gave a chance to, like, I think I unblocked like Fresh Press Juice and a couple of other people in there that I had blocked before because I thought they were trolls. But, I'll see. But then if I see somebody in the chat and I'm saying hi to people and they're not even saying anything, there's no point in them being unblocked. You know what I'm saying? Like with So Bomb, there's no point in me unblocking that person. For what? Every time they asked me to unblock them, I did, but they would never be in here. I'm like, do you just want to see me? You know what I'm saying? They would never, it was weird. I was like, what? I was like, you're weird. Like, I don't have time for that.
They
It's
might
just,
want to just see what you type. The other thing is that when I had to fight that backup channel because that was my brand channel, I basically had to appeal to Google. I keep saying appeal to Google. Appeal to YouTube. When I lost my main channel, that was connected as a brand channel. And YouTube reserves the right to whether to terminate all of your channels. But because that was a brand channel and it was actually content on that channel, and I didn't have any strikes on that channel, when I appealed, they allowed me to keep that channel. So there's certain restrictions that I have on that channel. So sometimes it makes it a little bit more difficult for me to log. Say for instance, if I was to log in under the email address that was associated with my main channel I lost, it would say you don't have access. You get the error code because those channels were connected. You ever seen like how when you go to people have more than one channel and they have that's why it's not a good idea to do that, because if you lose one channel, you're going to lose all of them. Well, that happened to Suge before. So but at the time I didn't know that until I saw that happen that because that happened to him. They took all 3 channels. Cloud took all 3 of his channels. So and they reserve the right to do that. So it's certain like I'm able to live stream from that channel, and at one time I have a lot of difficulty logging in. If I log into that, it'll block me out of my other channels.
Wow.
So when I go to my mom's house where my Chromebook is, I can log in from my Chromebook, but for whatever reason, when I try to do it to my laptop, I think it's because of the IP address. When I do it from my house, I'm blocked. But when I go to my mom's house, because my mom has a different IP address, I'm able to get access to that brand, to the Nubian Narcissistic Abuse ICU. That's the brand one. That's the one that I have the ad. You know how you go through the register it as a business or whatever with Google, or so that you can have the AdSense. That's the channel for that. So that was the brand channel.
Right.
But whenever I try to do it from my IP address, it doesn't. It blocks me out. Okay,
yeah,
so it's not anything intentional as far as ignoring people saying unblock me.
Look, everybody's wanting you to unblock. When Shanti said, "Cookie, can you please figure out how to unblock me?" You have a lot of support over here that's probably blocked. You probably should go through and unblock a lot of people.
Your whole block section.
I know. That's what I would do. I did that before.
You would like somebody clean slate. Wink, wink.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to do it when I go. I can't. When I'm logged in from my house. When I go to my mom's house, when I go to my mom's house, I'll be able to do it because I'll use my Chromebook and log in using a different IP address, and I can get access to it. But when I try to do it from my IP address, it gets blocked because this is the IP address I had that they struck the channel from. And keep in mind, I've had multiple channels struck with the same IP address. So I lost 2 channels this year. And
she was mistakenly
I lost my other one last year. So
it doesn't.
but I know who Shanty is.
Well, once you've lost one channel, it's like you realize that you can easily come back. Like, it's not a major thing because you can easily come back. I mean, and rebuild, because it's going to happen. There's going to be somebody that's going to be trying to false flag you or whatever. That's why I said it doesn't. Once you've lost, and I've lost 3, you realize you come back stronger than ever. And like Jay Wilson, he proved it too. We all pitched in, and everybody, shouted, help this person out. It's like you feel defeated at first, but when you see you can actually come back, yes, don't count yourself out when that happens. Prime example, Lovely Love loses her channels as much as Rico would, remember? And she would come right back.
Yeah, because she always showing a little extra skin.
Exactly. Exactly. I agree. Yeah. But this has been an amazing live, y'all. We've been on for 9 hours.
Thank you so much for having me. I really enjoyed it.
You.
Thank you for having me, Shelly. I enjoyed being up here with Shelly too, and the crowd was great. So we got to do this more often.
A lot of people said that they really liked it. I was looking at the comments, and we all 3 should get together and have discussions, which I think we should. That would be amazing. Yeah.
That would be great.
Battle Rose already told us to come up with a name.
Okay.
Every Friday.
Listen, I'm with it. I'm with it. Just let me know the time. Let me know the time, the time and the date. Okay. I'm definitely with it.
Well, thank y'all so much, guys. Thank you too. Thank you, babes. Thank you, Shells, for coming on. I appreciate it. Everybody, we had a good time. Thank you, Heatwave. Thank you, Paulette, for being up here earlier. Thank you for everybody that came on. It is what it is, y'all. I mean, if you want clarification and you want, to find out some answers as to why X, Y, and Z happen, sometimes you got to sit through it, get a minute mark, get a timestamp, but it is there. The answers are there to your questions. It's all in this live. So, yep.
All right. Thank you, everybody.
I hope everyone has a blessed and wonderful Friday. And when you hit in, Tracy, I want to ask you about another topic to see if you guys want to talk about it. Because I haven't. I don't think you talked about it yet. So I was going to put it on here, but it's been long as hell. I don't know if later on for it.
Just throw it out. Like, what's the topic? Because I like to research stuff before I talk about it.
Oh, y'all don't have to do too much topic. Hold up. I'm going to put it in the private chat.
Okay.
All right.
We're all anxious. We're like, what is it? I'm like, I know. I want to know.
Gotta call it something like add some female Friday, some frisky female Friday or something. I done had all types of crazy channels. I had a channel y'all called, one of my channels I lost was the Messy Mofo MILF Memoirs. I lost that channel.
Oh, that's a good one.
Do you have that? Because I haven't seen anybody I would like to see the whole of that. It's disappeared. If you get what I'm saying, it no longer exists.
What?
That's a good one. What do you think in the private chat to talk about?
No,
that would be a good one to talk about.
No, I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it, but it was trending. As far as the topic, but I haven't. I would love to though and analyze that.
Yes,
I went went forward and the receipts had disappeared.
Wow.
Well, see, I have those. Remember, I told you I was sent those. And that's why
you have them.
Oh my!
Can you send them to me? Can you send them? Hold on, Tracy. I'm gonna type my personal email address in the back, and I'm gonna put it back there for you too, Shelly.
Tracy,
so that way,
can you Roger me that? I've been looking for them.
Now mine is just the pictures, though. I don't have a video hearing what was said. But yeah, but if anybody has they don't know what we're talking about. Yeah. I was gonna say, if anybody have a video, let me know. Send it to me. Okay. Okay, cool beans. I got that. Let me copy. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's the one that I normally send it to. Okay, yeah, send things to. Okay, cool beans. Okay, I will do that. And Shelly, do I have yours? I think I have yours already.
Yeah, you have mine because every now and again I'll email you, and I will be emailing you soon about something else. But yeah, I would like to explore that. But I'm going to look a little bit further and see if I can find anybody. I've been looking and searching high and low, but so far I have not found anybody that has, you know, that.
I know. I'll keep looking as well, and when I do, I'll forward it over to you as well.
Okay.
All right,
all right,
okay,
ladies.
I love you guys. I'll talk to you guys
Friday,
later.
everybody. Peace.
Bye-bye.
Okay.
Peace,
Bye.
chat. Peace, mods.
Thank you, everybody. I will talk to y'all later, everybody. This has been lit. Like I said, if you want to have any back history, Cookie played the receipts, so it is all here. We talked about a lot of stuff. So we talked about Official came up. Thank you for coming up, Official D-Spot. He came up. Yeah, so it's lit. Also, thank you for Write2btold. Write2btold came up. I really appreciate you coming up too, babes. Try to remember everybody that actually came up. I really appreciate you guys, and I will talk to y'all later. Peace, everybody. I will be thanking everybody for your cash apps and your super chats as well later on this evening. So I will talk to you guys later. Peace, everybody.